Hello everyone, and welcome to Game 2 of the SCPT Tournament 2021 edition. We've got a lovely cast, so I'll just briefly introduce them very quickly. Let's start. In the red seat, we have BrutalKind. In the green seat, oh, there we go, yeah. In the green seat, we have TheDeftPiper.
Hi, hi.
In the white seat, we have Ollie. I'm not saying all the numbers. Do you want to say hi for us, Ollie? Just so the
hi. It's the speed of light in meters per second, exactly.
Huh. Cool. In the blue seat, we have moretension.
Hey, everyone.
In the purple seat, we have Jol Nar Binks. Binks, you wanna say hi?
You're on mute.
Okay, maybe we will hear from the elusive.
I'm here. I was muted. Hello.
Hi. And last but by no means least, in the yellow seat, we have Noctua.
Hello.
Don't know if I've said that correctly.
That's correct. Well done.
Cool. Nonetheless, I will now hop out into my commentary position, and I will leave you guys to do the draft.
Well, with that, good luck, have fun, everybody. I'll click the button. Oh no, I don't want to be first.
Okay.
Nice. Right, this is where we find out if they know what to do. So they've just been dealt the factions.
Yep.
You want to explain the draft?
Practice what I'll do if I'm last, because surely I won't have the option of being first.
So we have.
I know that I've probably asked it a million times, but do you ban first or do you nominate first?
You put it in the pool first.
Cool.
We reveal that simultaneously, and then we simultaneously ban, and then, yeah.
And where are we placing the pool?
So I'm just gonna.
It doesn't really matter, but if you
Since it's game 2, people might not know how this draft is working. So everyone is dealt 4 factions for a total of 24. So every faction is dealt to someone, and everyone gets to nominate one into the pool immediately. That means it is going to be available to be chosen from. Then everyone bans one, so there will be 6 factions that we definitely will 100% not be seeing in this game.
So are any of you guys Americans, or am I?
Everyone is then going to get a chance to either nominate or second the faction, and then we'll have all of our factions
I'm in New
that
York.
will be in the pool will be drafted.
That makes it
taking
3-3 split, which
with the slices.
Weird meta ideas about European versus American play, which is that we have no idea which meta will be dominant.
I have this sinking feeling that the European meta people talk about is just the European morning gang meta, because it has Chris, Space Lawyer, Imson, Lily, yours truly.
It doesn't feel that bad, but maybe it's different with you guys.
So we are waiting on Red to make a choice for their pool pick.
Oh,
you can
okay,
take
sorry.
your time, of course, but we are waiting on you. Over here.
Joel, did you see that in chat? People are saying
Yeah.
my volume is lower. Okay, cool.
Alright,
You're on
that is
it.
your choice. Then we can reveal. They've got Titans, Empyrean.
Oh, that is a beautiful pool.
Sorrow, Arbor, and X.
Wow.
So
That
much
is
purple,
beautiful.
so much green. I like it.
What do you think of that?
It's very interesting Titans being in there because
I'm overjoyed at your guys' options you've put in.
Deft nominating Empyrean from the first position, what that looks like to me is that Deft wants to play a low-key game from the purple slice, because I think that's the best slice. In Empyrean or something, there are lots of factions that can be very strong in purple. So trying to put in low-power factions, but with Titans in, it makes a very compelling case to just first pick, grab your Titans, and you don't get Empyrean yellow.
Alright, good. Cabal, good. Oh, I wanted Mahawk.
Necroban, maybe.
Okay,
Saw.
so a lot of high tier
Ghost.
bands, yes. We see Saw going out, Cabal going out, Necro,
Well,
and
we're going
RA.
to be looking at.
So it's looking like Titans are going to be the powerhouse in this game, though.
Yeah. Looking like the opposite of yesterday's game.
Yep, for sure.
Let's nominate the Nomad.
Okay. I feel like one of the things we've seen already in this tournament is Nomad has kind of made it to the point where people now know, like, Nomad is they're just a strong, consistent faction. They have a great start, they have a great mid game, they
Personally,
have
I
a
think you're always
strong
supposed
last
to
round.
nominate and put in a strong race, because that's the way you don't end up with yin and yellow.
That's true. These are all quite strong that are left in. There's no real.
This is a bad race. This is a bad race. The others are good.
So Nalu and Mentak, the bad races.
Sadly,
Sad but true.
one carrier factions, unfortunately, in the bin.
You could just second the Nomad instead.
I could.
That's
I thought
like
I'll give you guys further down the line options. No, do it
Yeah.
what now?
Slardak is a lot of fun.
I'll second.
Ooh. Nomad straight in the pool.
Avoiding analysis paralysis.
I'll nominate L1.
This is kind of tricky because I already like everything that's available, so I should just put in something, I guess, that somebody else might want to play. With all of these PDS factions, in particular Extra and Titans, I feel like maybe Argent is a good thing to have around.
I feel like lots.
Titans are more a cruiser faction than a PDS faction. They just get free mechs on their planets that shoot PDS.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Lots of PDS in the game is going to be a bad time for Empyrean and a bad time for Yssaril.
Yeah, I'm comfortable with Argent.
Okay, so 2 people left, so they can either second both these factions or get one through. Okay.
Yeah,
So
there's a maximum of 3 more can be added to the pool.
So if this is a nomination, that means we'll only have 8 to pick from.
Here, so I'll nominate the Hakan.
Oh wow, okay.
So White will
now
decide
Ollie,
the 8th. Yeah.
Yeah, Ollie's now going to have just a choice to either do nothing or put in Hakan, Argent, or L1Z1X.
Now White has
I
the chance
guess-
to put in one of these, or we only play with these 7.
Yeah. I didn't really understand the Argent Flight PDS thing, so I'm a bit scared of that. I don't really necessarily feel like I want Hakan to be involved. So I'm probably going to go with L1.
To answer your question, Ollie, it's because
Yeah.
Argent's flagship is immune to PDS, and all the ships in the system are immune to PDS.
Got you.
So that's why I did that.
That makes sense.
But they fired.
Yeah, got you. Yeah, it was just an ability. I've never actually played with them. I think I'll put in L1 just to be
I like that.
Yeah. If Ollie's never played with Argent, then keep them as far away as possible.
Yeah, Titan's also good at putting pressure on PDS factions, because of course their commander is like, PDS, what's that?
Mm-hmm.
My homie 2-ram.
Right, so if you're deft, what do you do?
I'm picking purple here.
There are 5 of you picking a race before I do.
Do I care about, like, I don't think I care about Titans as much.
So you're happy playing all but 2 of those races then?
Take out Yssaril for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And extra.
I'm happy playing extra in purple. I'm actually really happy playing extra in purple.
Yep.
I'm happy playing Empyrean in purple. I'm happy playing the ones. Yeah, I'm happy playing Yssaril because you can get action cards from Hope's End. Like, I'm happy playing a lot of things in that purple slice.
Yeah, so there was the purple. Now we got Noctua
Unfortunately.
picking.
The question is, when is someone going to pick Titans? Because I'm assuming Titans will be the first faction picked.
Mm-hmm.
I will take.
Okay, and
There
the
we go.
answer is now.
Titans in yellow is alright.
Yeah. Titans can go anywhere, right? Sort of.
I mean,
Cool.
yellow has a green skip. You love to see that.
You can get the green skip round 1, so it's not as bad as it usually is.
Okay, so now with the best slice and the best faction gone, what have we got or moretension. I'm tempted. This is probably a white pick, but Nomad is Nomad is a good faction that can play pretty much anywhere. So I do like this as a pick.
You know, Titans is pretty much in yellow, so
yeah,
you don't have to.
I think I think if someone is comfortable with it, I think picking white to try and get the Arborec angle here can be really strong.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's controversial to say that the best slice is either white or purple.
So 2 best factions, 2 best slices picked.
Yeah, at the beginning I heard people say green was the
not really any surprises in the draft so far.
6 influence and then a ton of shit above it, but it doesn't have a legendary planet, which is really strong.
So now we go to BrutalKind.
The skips are great, but only for certain factions. Like, I think green is a very close third, in my opinion.
I'd feel kind of comfortable taking green or red here.
I'll grab Yin.
But Yin is a good solid pick. I think
Then I need to pick both then.
Yin would do decently in any slice. What do you pick here?
I hate having to pick both. That makes life just harder. I like to have my decisions taken away from me. I'm thinking I'm going to go with X chart, but I'm not 100% decided yet because I need to pick a slice as well.
Okay, so of these slices, I think I like green the most for Xja. Very easy commander unlock with Aku and Jol Nar.
My decision made easier if I pick classic. I love my decision.
You got a blue skip for if you want to get some mobility on the board.
X chart. Then it's me again, right?
Blue could be playable because the 0-2 plus the 1-1 in your home system gives you a token.
Pick a slice now, cool. I'll pick red.
I'm going for the red. Interesting. Okay, so in the red slice, you do have 2 skips that can get your faction tax. So maybe that's the extra angle here.
Alright. So now is it back to Brutal?
Green, yellow, and blue.
In red?
Green,
but you could be
yellow,
extra in green!
Yeah, but red has their tech skips.
Yep.
Also, more planets in red equals more extra votes in the agenda phase, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll take blue.
I'm not sure I agree with it. Mine's in my own reasoning, but whatever.
So Yin and blue?
Yin and blue I like. They've got a couple of 2 influence planets that can be spent to indoctrinate. They can probably contest the equidistant very well against whoever is going to be in white.
I'm looking at these factions and trying to figure out what I'm playing today. Love Arborec, but
I think this is the Yssaril angle from Binks here. Yssaril or Arborec?
Already in white, yeah, so.
This is white slice.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. You said
I know Jol Nar Binks does love some Yssaril action.
Pretty comfortable with Yssaril.
Funny you should say that because I'm playing one of these 2. What a surprise, right?
Yeah. I'll pick Yssaril.
Yep, Yssaril comes in. Awesome.
If I can find my seat.
Right.
So we've got Nomad heading over to green, which is actually a great place for the Nomad to be.
So Titans in yellow, and then does Def take Imperium, L1, or Arborec here?
This is... I think this is an Imperium grab. Could be... He's in blue.
I'd like to see Arborec, but is it going to happen?
I don't think so. I feel like there must have been a reason why Def nominated this Imperium, right?
And I could just have
for sure, yeah.
And then sell my agent with Lozix maybe.
But yeah, I genuinely don't think there's a bad pick here. All 3 of these factions have very good mechs. Or mechs that are...
The Empyrean isn't a very bullying resistant race.
Mechs that, like, feed into what your faction wants to do a lot. See, Arborec can be really good here, but I feel like it's a burger flip as to where you are in speaker order. Because if you're early in speaker order, you can have an insanely good round 1 with the mech you get from Hope's End.
Yeah.
But if you're...
So after Def picks, the next step is rolling for speaker and starting the timer, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna have more fun playing Empyrean.
There we go.
Okay, this is literally what I was saying. Like, an hour ago when we were setting up the stream, I was like, Empyrean game, and you'd just be like, hey, I'm just here to have a good time. And then secretly, bang,
The
bang,
worst
bang,
part
bang,
about
bam,
being
bam, you're just
Sorrow is
winning.
when I lose.
Because you're getting free secret objectives and action cards and all these things.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the winner of the draft, I've got to give it to Nomad, because I think Nomad ended up with a very, very good slice and a very, very good
I'm sitting
faction.
between two commodity factions, so I'll just come out and say it immediately. One of you is getting Dark Pact if you want it. I will have to think about the exact prices and shit, but it's available, and
I love this new scoreboard.
just exchange 2 for 2 and get the same benefit. If you
It's all automatic.
Exactly.
Gone are the days where...
I don't know
you
what
had
the
to-
button is, but we probably need to put out DET tokens, right?
Oh yeah.
It's over on the map thing. No, I'm on the other side of the board.
Yeah.
There we go.
And private cards if you could. On the
Okay, and the timer has started. Awesome.
Thank you.
So
So green got speaker.
I love the noise it makes.
green got speaker.
Nomad.
Very nice. Okay, so Nomad's just compounding that
Big
green
winner.
advantage early. Very nice. Not the worst though for Extra, because I guess Extra can still end up with Diplo, which can do some stuff for Extra
True.
round 1. Does anyone here care about construction in round 1? Not overly. So we probably will end up just seeing a Diplo, unless the objectives tell us that we won't.
Text, so we just get secrets.
That was a very quick discard from purple of their secret, so one must have been
Yeah, I know. I feel
unscorable.
like 99% of the time, deciding your starting seat is very easy.
Keep, like, getting everything backwards and going to the wrong side.
And then we will see what these publics are
Right.
as soon as everyone has discarded.
Looks
which is
like
now.
everyone has, yeah.
So,
Oh, this is. Oh, I think it has to be you, Titans, who gets Dark Pact, because if you find an abandoned warehouse, it's actually free trade goods for you and one for me, right?
Well, that sounds lovely.
It's scanning with your Arnor lores and shit. I mean, if you get scanning, I'll also talk to you too, but
wonder if we're going to do our public soon, or if they're just going to let the clock
Ready
tick
to
down.
do those stage 1s?
Yeah.
There's about the stream had been running about 22 minutes when our timer was started. So anyone in chat who is like, desperate, if you want to start your own little stopwatch.
Alright.
Are the new relics in the game? Yes, they are. We have the 3 new Codex relics in play. Hopefully they will come out, but without an NRA in the pool, who knows? We could not get any relics.
Meanwhile, we have 2 control objectives. Make history
We have
and corner the
Make
market.
history. So 2 units in 2 systems that have legendary planets, Mechtorex, or anomalies is going to be very good for the players that have legendary planets in their slices.
Yeah.
And also, guess what? Do you want to hear a really fun fact?
Yeah, got it. Thank
Yes.
you. Yeah, we'll consider.
Empyrean can do this in 1 activation, since their home system is an anomaly. So that is a free point for purple. 4 of a trait, kind of hard on this map. As per usual, Matt likes to balance the maps around not having easy access to 4 of a trait. So the Titan's note, promissory note, that makes any planet, 1 planet, any trait, that's just gone up in the
Nomad not taking
in the money
or
valuation.
I mean, it might be right, but I hate you.
Yeah, speaking of, I'm gonna pick trade.
Tech into trade, kind of the most standard
Because
first
I
picks
don't
that we're
know
getting
if I
to
really
see.
want to be.
Oh yeah, and Yssaril can use their agent to copy the Nomad one, so they could just get 3 trade goods off of their agent. Which round 1, I think their best bet round 1 was probably still just copying the extra agent because it's a stall at the same time. So they get 2 resources, but they get them instantly, rather than 3 for next round.
Take leadership.
Leadership for Yin is
Makes
always
sense.
a great pick because they have all the carriers that they need at the start, so they don't really care much about warfare. So they're not looking for that. They're just looking to get a tech on the board and
So
expand
warfare is
slowly,
available.
build up a big economy.
Yeah. Politics or warfare here for Def.
This is probably a warfare pick.
Yeah, you
I
can always
think.
buy speaker. So
But you see, it's not
Yeah,
just
I mean, with
that's
warfare, you just fill
available.
out your whole slice, get
Politics
set
is
up to take.
also available.
But with politics lets you set up
I
for
mean, I'm
Method
highly
round
likely if
2.
you leave me politics, I'll almost certainly as part of this start pack deal thing we're discussing.
Oh, you want it?
I want my politics.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I
not
don't know
desperately,
how
but
much
that would
money
be.
I'll have, but yeah, I would be happy to buy it. I guess I take warfare then, yes.
Yeah, I'll take politics then.
Deft will not take politics.
The good card or the good card or the bad card?
Yeah. Well, I think you didn't say 2 goods there, and that's the problem.
Yeah, the interesting thing about Aetherstream on this map is that every single system except Mechatol and the home system
Yeah,
is
but also if you get
Aetherstreamable.
Everyone-
Except the home systems of Mechatol are
I
like
would rather have
the
any
systems you
card
want to
plus
go to.
warfare than, you know, one card.
Okay, so big decision for the extra. I think this is.
Let me just quickly
I think you got to take Diplo every time.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Just because you need to get a load all round 1 so you can build your
other
flagship
people will
round
definitely
2.
get more than 5.
That's my thinking.
Yeah.
But
For sure, but I don't think that's what you're supposed to think about. I think
You
what you're
can
supposed to think about
slow
is how
play
much
it.
you care about having Yodor. That's the good thing about Diplo, not the resources themselves you get.
I'll take construction.
yeah, see,
Ooh.
Deft is actually just straight up telling. That's
Still took construction though.
that's interesting because it just means that the game's going to be less resource rich this first round.
Yeah.
We're into the round.
Yeah. Yeah, Zen, Def literally got told by Yellow that she could buy speaker.
Is Binks gonna
I
buy
will
Titan's Promissory?
explore Lys's first.
Uh-huh. Local fabricators, gain a commodity.
Get a commodity.
Industrial fragment.
I don't know how you're meant to feel about getting random fragments. I always feel pretty bad because, like, you're not going to explore any more industrial planets ever, so you'd much prefer to just see an attachment or something.
Right, sorry.
Is Def going to explore the beta next to Titans? I would think so, as one of her first few moves. The thing is about Empyrean, they actually kind of have a bonkers warfare stall if you want to be mean to people. Because you can move out to 2 different systems to take planets, move your destroyer to an empty, get the token back, build in your home system, then pull the token. It's like 5 actions. Well, it's 4 actions, but then warfare in your 5th. Although, yeah, of course, if you want to play nice and not get dunked on by Titans. Titans is moving out to the hazardous.
Might I make a suggestion, Yellow? Or do you not want me to?
Yeah, no suggestions, Bob.
I would move with Dreadnought next to my home instead of a cruiser that can move too.
I mean, I'm probably getting gravity drive, but
Fair enough. You should play your own game. I'm just saying I would.
I know. I think I think it's arguably correct. I mean, I don't think I'm.
Mads Rimmer in the chat. The Empyrean don't care about Nebula rules on their faction sheet. They have the Voidborn ability. Nebula do not affect your ship's movement.
I don't know you extra. Maybe you're a aggressive round one Turtles player.
So one of the things that makes Empyrean really cool is that because their home systems are Nebula, they can still retreat into it. They can still move fast out of it.
One command token.
Just quite nice. Not like a massive buff, but like a little thing. It's just cute. What did Titans get? They got volatile fuel source, so they sacked an infantry for a token. I think that's one that you pretty much always do. The interesting thing about this Krag Sig system is that you want to have one infantry left so that it can move on to Cormand. You don't really want to sack both guys, but you can sack one of them pretty easily.
Go to where the cubs play.
And Titans forgot to place sleeper tokens. But that is...
Is it a May?
It is optional, so I cannot remind them, which makes me really, 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 really sad.
Number one of things that annoy Luke over the course of this game.
I mean, sure, you might be taking other planets to put sleepers on, but you can always move them. So
I'm in number order. There you go.
Yeah, I'm hoping that one of the other players reminds the Titans on their next action. At least it would be a really real shame to see them forget.
Awesome, fine.
Yeah.
And
actually, what you can do is
that's nice.
On the system and click explore, and it will auto attach.
Oh, cool! I'll attach them. I have to go get it now, though. It's over here, right?
So Lazak Survivors
back on top of the deck.
gives +1/+2 to a 0/1 planet, so it turns that planet into Mehozol, which
Not
is
bad.
Amazingly good for your economy.
I've got you, yeah.
So that 0/1 planet is just turned into a 1/3.
Token and everything. That's why
which is crazy good for extra.
I forgot my sleeper tokens. I don't know where they are. Does anyone mind if I do that? I guess
it's the first section of the game. I don't, but in the future, I would like you to please pay attention to it.
Yeah.
Cool.
So Titan's getting away with all that.
They're really easy to get, so I certainly don't mind.
Like, we're not gonna give you grip for it in the first round and the second
round.
No.
I'm still half asleep, which is inexcusable because it's not the middle of the night.
You may gain one commodity. Cool. Gain a commodity.
X just picked up a commodity. The weird thing about this map, because it's quite hard to make neighbors without using a token in round one, getting these commodities, sometimes they just get wasted when trade is played.
Cool. I'll gain
so I think I'll spend that one for the action card, but I also don't hate getting a commodity, because money is good, right?
Cool.
Money's always good.
And if you're extra, you kind of just want tech money, or you want second carrier money. In fact, you probably want second carrier money way more than tech money.
That's great. It means I can't forget to do it.
Hey, Nomad. I was going to go to Arnhem Mir this round, but it occurred to me it's possible that you might pop tech first action. Is that something you're thinking about doing?
No, you are safe.
Sounds good. I'll go to Arnhem Mir. Taking 3 Baggios. And 1 fighter. Committing 2 to Mir.
Cool, mine.
1 for a trade good. So I can follow tech anyway. And Arnhem. Coolio. That's all I got.
Okay, that infantry did die. So this first kind of round of turns is pretty much everyone just moving out and grabbing the exploration.
Oh, this is difficult.
Mm-hmm.
I guess building a carrier is cheaper than building a dreadnought, so might as well put this one here. Yeah. I don't really need to think a lot about it, I don't think. I'm just being greedy if I try not to do it this way. Actually, there might be a point in only moving one infantry.
There is a point in only bringing one infantry, and you don't have to produce any more because you put the mech back and you have 4 ground forces to take the 4 more planets in your system.
Yeah, I'm almost certain.
And you can build like carrier, fighter, destroyer, have 2 destroyers to go occupy empty spaces next round.
Sorry for taking so long. This is actually a very difficult decision to make. How many infantry to bring here? I think I just bring both because I'm not doing the thing anyway. Alright, sure. Okay, I brought 2 and 2 fighters. I'll explore hopes and
Fragments are decent for Empyrean because, of course, over the course of the game you can be expected to pick up at least one of the, like,
Go to
what are they?
Jol
Unknown relic fragments. And then we just have our last player, Titan, Nomad even, moving out to their best system.
I will explore Cohen.
They get themselves a commodity.
I'll explore Jol Ear. Local fabricators.
I think you place the mech
Put a
here.
mech down, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, unless Binks, unless you're interested in washing my single commodity, but well, we're not going to be
I'd
neighbors.
be interested
We're
in
not
watching it.
neighbors. It's not a factor,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
it's yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm
You
gonna
probably want a mech.
put a mech
I'd
down.
wash it if you didn't know.
I feel like anytime you can get, unless your mech has a deploy ability, anytime you can get them down early and cheap is good.
This requires some level of faith, but I can act like a pretend Hakan with SpineNet, so that if I ever draw Scuttle, I could potentially sell it to you.
Good to know.
But I would have to trust you not to take a different card, which if I have Scuttle, you probably won't.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably accurate.
Blue fragment. And which very good for an infantry. You know what?
See, this one's actually a hard decision for Yin. Yeah, I think that's the correct play because I think those. I think those 2 infantry can just sit on those planets the entire game and just be like kind of a dissuasion from, because Empyrean isn't going to go for them unless they're worth like points, and 1 Yin infantry can indoctrinate and then cause a lot of problems.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, if you want to win comfortably, you need to send at least
Then
4.
it gets annoying.
And then you want to or a mech, yeah, or something.
Exactly.
And then
yeah.
if you have an
You can
infantry
clean
on a
up after
planet
me all
for
you
yin,
want.
your hero applies to it.
Yeah,
True.
You kind of just want to leave those planets, but I think also getting a trade good that can be immediately invested into 2 more infantry. Sure, you've got to get them out, but then once they're on the map, you have 2 infantry instead of 1.
Purple, we should start thrashing through
Next action is to move
next
here for
action.
me.
Right, yeah. Cool, okay. I'm gonna come here. Oh, nice. On the equi. Okay.
I was like, oh, I don't mind that. That's completely fine. It's not that useful.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
hang on a second.
maybe,
now I
maybe we
do.
talk about this. Maybe we talk about Coolman.
Yeah.
Talk about it because I was like, it's only Coolman, but. I remembered this.
Cool. Does anyone fancy trading me something? By anyone, I mean green or yellow. But I've got two here commodities going cheap.
Red, you can only deal with yellow right now. You don't.
Yeah, I know, but I could send a cruiser over here to deal with green.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you after? You just want to wash?
Well, I can't do a wash immediately. Let me.
No, I mean,
depends on what you want.
I'd have to hold on to them for you and then give them back to you.
Red could maybe pick up yellow's trade agreement for 1 or something. I understand them wanting to get the commodities gone before trade plays, because your Sorrel's gonna have to trade at some point. It doesn't have to be soon, because your Sorrel has tech money.
And you give me your political secret, then I give you your political secret back on your turn for 1 of them.
Oh, it's like collateral.
Yeah.
So sorry, I'll give you my political secret, and then
and I get them. Sorry, I get them both back.
You get them both.
On my turn, sorry.
What?
I get them both back, and I give you some. Wait, that doesn't make sense, does it? I get 1 back.
No.
Yeah.
You get 1
You have
back.
to provide some kind of benefit for the service yellow is doing to you.
Yeah.
So I give you my political secret. Next turn, I give you 1 back.
Correct.
Yeah.
Like that. Cool.
I hope you're not planning on holding on to that until.
I wasn't. No. Well, only if you don't give me my trade back.
I mean, if he does, you sold the political secret for 2 trade goods. I mean,
I don't know.
that's
I probably wouldn't. Probably, yeah, exactly. Mutiny would. Sod's Law would come out.
Cool.
That would be a weirdly dastardly way to break a non-binding.
Cool. Then I think I'm going to play construction.
Probably. It'll be interesting to see if Extra's going to double dock their home, if they're just dumping T PDS.
Stay stuck on hopes.
Awesome. Just being classic PDS Extra. I think there's a lot of viable options for where you place your structures as Extra, but I think placing them on different forward planets is good, just in case one of the stage 1 construction
Ian, what are you thinking with leadership? Are you popping leadership next?
I could wait on it, but what's the thought?
Well, I'll just tell you. So I can use Extra Agent to refresh Mirror. That's 4 influence, which means I could spend Shalak and Mirror for 2 command counters. However, I am vulnerable to missing tech if I do that. So...
Don't you just want to get the 3 trade goods instead of the 4 influence? Anyway?
Right, exactly. The 3 trade goods is probably better, but the second command counter on round 1 seems like it could help me out a little bit more. Although I suppose I already missed construction, so at this point, how is that really helping me? Okay.
That's my thought.
So I will go ahead and play trade. So let's go ahead and have our trade phase. I'll use Sasuru to pretend I'm the nomad. So take 3/3/3.
So Yasara's going to be making a lot of money this round.
Unholy Trinity.
You know it. Put 3 in my commodity pool. Yeah, and I think we will be neighbors this round because I am likely to go to Evra. I don't have to go to Evra, but I'd like to. Not with any capacity, most likely, but still. In terms of trade, are you interested in an X-1? I guess you already have a commodity.
It's not really worth it on that end.
Well, how about this? I can wash your commodity that's left over so that you can spend 2 trade goods for 2 command counters off of your home system if you want. So that is a tangible benefit for you.
Okay.
I don't think Yin ever wants
So
to
I'll just
spend
take
their
a
home
look at
system
them
for
then,
tokens
and
in
I'll
round
declare
1,
you
right?
refreshed.
But I
4
guess
resources.
if you get this refresh kind of for free.
What color are you? Blue? Cool. Nomad, what do you want to do with trade?
Oh yeah, that is a thing that's worth noting. Purple did put a space dock on Hope's End.
Situation.
Pretty nice.
So,
And we have Yin putting a dot on Lysis.
I imagine that an X-1 is
Nomad putting a dot on
you, so I
Eklund.
added this on top, if that would get me refreshed, basically.
That is helpful. I haven't played with you before, so I don't know how you are on non-bindings.
I break one non-binding deal to win the game. All of the other non-binding deals I follow through on. This is not one of those that will win me the game if I break it, will it?
Sure. And then you haven't given out the pack yet, right?
Nope.
So it's... And the Titan's cruisers have actually both kind of separate locations, so it's entirely possible you're not even getting your pact online this round. Although you should, because you're going to be adjacent to Yen.
I could get it online, but that's why I'm offering you, because it's a could, right? That's why I'm not offering you 2 whole trade goods, because maybe I don't.
Maybe I shouldn't have refreshed Yen. Now that I'm thinking about it, that may have been a mistake.
I mean, like, I think I'm offering you an okay deal. I have Warfare and my agent, so I might just refresh myself, but then I will be cross with you, right?
So, something really interesting that I'm going to use these trade negotiations to talk over is the really, 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 really interesting late game dynamic between Empyrean and Yasaro, because transparency plating means that when other factions pass, they can't sabotage Ysaro's action cards,
to make sure that we're
except the Empyrean mechs on action cards, so you can. So late game Empyrean kind of hard counters Yin if Yin needs to stall the table out and then play action cards to win, because then they cannot.
Interesting.
It does.
Yeah. In that case,
with the obvious caveats that if you activate my shit, I won't help you kill me. But
yeah, I figure. Okay, in that case, I'm comfortable refreshing you.
Alright. Thank you. Take a depth token and take an...
I'm going to just assume that whisper was about space taxi services.
How we would do that.
I'll make
Aether Passage and the like.
I would put a little... Here's what I can do. I'll just put like my little token on the Ether stream.
Oh, that's also smart. I was just gonna like write on this one and make copies of it.
Titans, you've got politics. I'm comfortable refreshing you, but that influence probably goes into Custodians next round. Presuming that you are interested in selling to Empyrean, is this a situation where Empyrean gets first pick, or a situation where you retain first pick?
I haven't yet discussed that with Empyrean. I want
second pick. I don't care about first.
yeah, I would normally sell it for 2, and I keep first pick. So that's how I would normally roll.
Gotcha.
Is this relevant to you? Why you're wanting neither of us to?
I tell you what, Titans, you've got ScanLink. You're going to be digging up a lot of fragments over the course of the game. For an IOU of a fragment, I'm happy refreshing you, and you can.
Ooh. Oh no,
That is
wait,
expensive.
that is expensive. Sorry.
That you're right. That may be a little expensive. It's just that you're a very powerful faction, and you're
Yeah,
going to
no, fair.
custodians, and influence is going to help you get that custodians. So that's why I have to charge a little more.
No, fair.
I cannot believe Yasara is trying to hustle a fragment
only
out of
attracted
Titans.
attention.
That's a ludicrous price.
Yeah.
So in that situation, you don't owe me $1. I'll wash if it comes up. So if you're on Mechatol and I'm on Atlas, you can get it washed.
This new scoreboard has decided that White has not chosen a faction.
For what, a refresh?
Oh, it's because they like covered the name.
Situation, I'm charging a little extra for the timing because I don't.
Seems excessive.
Okay. Well,
Oh.
I'll move on to extra.
I mean, is there nothing else I can?
Fuck's sake, Yasara.
I'll message.
You're saying you're not prepared to do the standard X-1.
With Titans. Politics,
Actually, I'll message Binks after trade because I don't want to
Smart.
interrupt
Yeah.
these intense
I don't
negotiations.
know if you got my message about Terraform.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. I would be interested in that. I mean, Terraform is worth at least 3, I would say, if not 4.
Okay. How about this?
So,
I'll pay you 1
mhm.
for Terraform and refresh you.
Now that's a deal.
Now, this is contingent upon me getting Terraform in round 2, if I can get it.
Yeah. A way to get Terraform as soon as possible to you.
I'll hand it over as a favor to the Titans if it becomes relevant that I need to do it.
Is that
Okay.
that possible?
So yeah,
okay.
I think we can find a deal we're happy with. Is that what you're happy with?
Yeah, I'd be happy with that. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll put an owner token in your area, indicating that I actually owe you $1.
Yeah.
I'll put it on Terraform.
Put it on Terraform. Yeah.
Extra.
And sorry, you are refreshing me. Yeah.
Yeah, I am refreshing you.
Yes. Hello.
Hey, Extra. I'm starting to become of the opinion that 4 commodity factions should be X-2'd. Is that something that you're comfortable with?
I also agree with that opinion. But
question to Empyrean and Titans, but to fucking Extra? Really?
Okay, hot take. Extra is a really good faction now.
Luke, what do you think about that?
I think Extra is like...
X-1.
No, I mean the 4 commodity factions should be X-2'd.
Oh, I think this Yasarl is talking like in a very good way to get himself cut out of trade in later rounds.
True.
You're probably going to use your agent this round on yourself.
Like, if I'm the 4 commodity faction, I'm like, sure thing, homie, and then I'm just writing like a little note.
Pretty weak in that
Don't refresh White.
Yeah.
So, if I were to pay you $1 to refresh, say, Mirror, does that sound like a good? Or rather, how about this? Instead of paying you $1 and then an X-1, I'll just refresh you for a refresh of Mirror. Does that sound appropriate?
Yeah, that sounds sensible.
Let
me just, sorry, one sec. Let me just double check as well.
Yeah, that seems like a terrible deal.
After leadership, so that might not work.
Because surely Extra can just refresh a 2-resource planet, and then they're like making the same amount of money.
You can refresh Mirror. I'm refreshing you. Otherwise, you'll owe me $1.50.
Cool. Sounds good.
Okay, I'll refresh Extra. And then we get to Nomad.
This meta takes off. L1 value will rise a lot because they're secretly a 4 commodity faction. True. Kind of same with Winning. They're secretly a 5 commodity faction.
Yeah, that sounds great. I don't know if I'm gonna need Mercer this round, to be honest, but
yeah, we'll just put a token on it.
Yeah, if we want to make it an IOU, that sounds fine to me. Or even like a Thunderian IOU or something like that.
Yeah, I guess you pick whichever one you need first.
Sure.
Yeah,
that sounds fine.
I'm not sure about the hardball trade, Yasarl.
Okay.
If people want to play hardball back, Yasarl could just disappear.
And I think we're good to go.
But I think it might work out. Binks knows what he's doing.
Alright. As I
And-
told, I think I said this publicly that this is my second action, but it is. I do this.
Okay, so we're doing some
Um,
swapping.
Yeah, let me just see what I find first.
Okay, good.
Because if it's merchant station, then I very rapidly need to get rid of 4 commodities, right? But it's a derelict vessel instead.
Draw another secret objective. That is very nice because
Not bad.
that is something.
Actually, is the agent before or after? After you perform a tactical action. So the agent is first. I was actually supposed to do that earlier. Well, I'll do that properly next time. And I'll draw my secret. Okay. And alright, Titans. So we were discussing Dark Pact.
Mm-hmm.
I think the deal you offered me is fine. I think that's okay.
Yeah.
So I'll give you a commodity and this.
The speaker, yeah.
And then I would also like you to wash 2 of my commodities.
Yes. Okay.
Because I don't want you to give me commodities right now, but yeah, you know why I'm doing it this way.
Yeah.
And I'll trust you to pay up whenever it's like all good.
Yeah.
Nomad. If you hold off on tech for a turn, I can send my little cruiser here, and we can do a 4 for 4.
Yeah, I think we could do that if you want to.
Cool. That sounds good to me. I'll do it next turn.
What do you think about Panda Boy saying this feels too casual? Never mind, I'm talking to myself.
Alright, I was just messaging Binks.
Yeah, sorry.
Ah.
I didn't realize that messed up this.
Do you think this feels too casual for a tournament game? Or do you like this?
I think that it's in certain players' interest to make it feel casual, right?
And Vega Minor.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you want to make it feel casual, so that then when you start stabbing knives in backs, everyone's like, what? Okay, hopefully that our score
I
sheet
will publish
updates with the Yasarl sheet now.
Morning, Root.
Hey, Root. Okay,
Ah,
so leadership
there you go.
top.
Yeah, yeah, by the way, Root, there was an issue with the scoreboard. If someone draws on their faction sheet on the top here.
No, it's not.
Oh,
it's,
what was
it's
it?
not draw. They've renamed.
Oh.
He right-clicked and renamed.
Yeah, if they rename it, it messes up the scoreboard.
Which makes a lot of sense, actually. I just didn't think anyone would actually do that.
No.
But yeah, there is no faction called the Frogs of Retilon.
Indeed.
Is it Retilon or Retilion?
Yeah.
Okay, it's got another I.
Can I have my political secret?
Yes, you may.
Thank
I do.
you. And yeah, I'll play Dark Pact.
I'll give you a trade good and a
And so-
commodity for 2 commodities.
That Dark Pact is actually like
Both of us.
Empyrean is saving Titan's life
And then
right
we
now
can,
by
each
cooperating
name one,
because otherwise Empyrean could just be like, I'm going to squeeze you with this war
take a
festival,
mine.
and Titans is in a world of pain.
Mm-hmm.
But the action of Dark Pact means that
I think that's
you
it.
hurt Extra more because Extra is getting even more stalled out,
I'm doing here.
but you keep friends.
Ooh. Still on for that trade, Nomad? Yeah?
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Cool. I will do a bit here then and send my lowly cruiser. Hi. And 4 for 4, we can just split them.
Sounds good.
Trying to get there it is.
The objective is just have units in a nebula, right? Yeah, anomalies. Okay, so
Yeah.
so
And
Empyrean just needs the space dock in their home system to live. They don't even need to leave any units behind to score the point,
No, I
which
shan't.
is really
Yeah, I
funny.
shan't. Yeah, I shan't. Sorry.
Is anyone else scoring this round?
All right. Let's go to Prime More.
Is anyone else scoring? Yeah, Yasarl can if they send the cruiser
Oh,
to
yeah.
everyone. I'm pretty sure
Yep.
they'll do that. Like, there's no reason not to.
Be the Tadpool Sanctuary or whatever. Tadpole is where all the frogs are going to be spawned.
And a gamma wormhole.
Would you look at
Oh.
That's pretty good. I think you like that, seeing as Yasari, you're
These are
probably
some
not
cosmic
going to
frogs.
Mechatol that early.
They're not actually spawned.
So it gives Yasarl somewhere to go in like
And
round
we
2 or
use the
3.
instrument to put
Yeah.
2 Infantagios on Prime More.
Oh, okay.
extra.
I don't know, I probably harp on about this too much, but I don't know why people don't take their fighters from their home system with the carriers as they move
That is
them up.
indeed my plan.
Like Nomad,
Yeah.
Yasarl, and Yin have all left fighters in their home
Yes, I do.
system. And I feel like they just should stay at least one fighter with the carrier so it can't get jumped.
Yeah.
For you right now,
It
but I'm
would
not trying
indeed,
to
yes.
extort you. I'm just asking you to look kindly upon me for not extorting you.
Okay, I will look kindly upon you for that.
I'll go take you Senra on. These are influence. This might be spent as anything. Okay. Let's see what we find. Raron, infantry. There are better things to find than mercenary networks, but well, that might be good. Let me think on it. I don't really need a lot of these, do I? But I also don't need really more mechs because I have Hope Sand, and I'm not gonna be fighting the Titans. So building one here seems like a waste. Yeah.
Maybe just the commodity. I guess if you're not planning to actually spend money on mechs and just get them through Hope's End, commodity's good.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's tech time.
Tech time.
Yep.
Do they have the money to double tech?
They do.
They do. Oh wow, they have the trade.
So biostims from our
Should we turn
green
the strategy
Yasarl
card automated
friend.
on? That's
I
kinda
hate
cool,
those.
but-
Please don't.
Do you hate them? Okay. No, if you don't like them, then fine. I like them. But... So it's just the very minor effort of searching through our tech text for what we want.
We've got gravity drive for Titans, just immediately extending their reach.
But it's not
Now
like
I've got move 3 cruisers. Or move 3 cruiser, I guess.
I guess there's no reason I can't spend 4 trade goods. The question is...
Anti-mass for the Yin. I guess that's kind of a necessary evil. As Yin, the blue skip comes a little bit too late, so you probably need to get a tier 0 blue tech. And seeing as you want to get in both those anomalies, anti-mass is probably better than DET. Also, if you take DET, I feel like
is that because you're
Empyrean just nabs the tokens from underneath you anyway.
I mean, I could be, but I cannot do it on this turn.
As in this round?
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking of scoring it myself.
You score it automatically. I mean, you have Hope Send and you have your home system.
Oh, but that just means that I'm an idiot, and you are a better player than I am.
Wow.
I'll research Craft
I didn't even realize that. Holy shit.
I'll research Craft Drive then. I was gonna get Anti-Mass to go to the asteroid field to score it with these two. Like
I should have just let you waste that tech.
You should have, but I'll also not I'll also tell you if you're about to do something retarded.
Okay, thank you. Look favorably upon.
I feel like,
as you would say.
part of me, the ultra efficient like deal maker clown brain part of me wants to be like, if you're Empyrean, say to the Yin, no, don't take anti-mass. You can come and occupy the space in my home system to score the point.
That just seems
Genius.
Risky.
It's so efficient. It just makes me sad seeing people take anti-mass. Like, I'm sorry, I can't help it.
To my good friend.
I mean, you did make the point they have no blue skip, so they're gonna have to.
Yeah, but you could just delay getting blue tech until like round 3. Just
Watching my commodity
build up.
is very
I guess the problem is both of the objectives require you to go places at the moment.
Yeah, go on. Look favourably upon me.
I always will. You've been a ginormous help to my
Oh,
round
shit.
one.
Why'd salvage?
Does everyone want to know what I'm doing with the agendas before I pass my turn?
What is happening here?
Probably should play properly.
Why is Yin
What's
discarding
going
action
bottom,
cards?
because I hate that one.
So I by accident grabbed 2. Should I just discard both of them, or what would you like me to do?
Yeah.
I
You get 2
drew.
cards when you follow.
Oh, I
Yeah,
do.
because-
I'm so
Yeah.
dumb. All right. Well, the top one. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
I think Brutal's from New York. He said so. It's early in the morning for him.
That's fair. That
Yeah,
seems like an early morning kind of play.
Couldn't you have scored it, Blue? Oh, right, because green is going there, of course. Not green, white. That's why you're not going to have arrow.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have the movement for both.
Cool. Nomad. Could I? Actually, no. Never mind. Never mind. Nothing. Ignore me.
Okay.
Going crazy.
No, man. Could I interest you in a whole lot of nothing?
Could I interest you in the sake of talking for talking's sake? Yes, you can.
Then I'm going to end turn.
As was foretold by my Ian neighbor, Ian, we're good going to do Ever. I probably shouldn't lay it yet. Ian, we're good doing Ever, right?
I mean, there is literally
Yeah,
nothing that Yin can do
correct.
unless they drew unexpected action.
Yeah.
This round, I would have.
Unless they drew exactly unexpected action,
Sure.
there is
So
literally
I've got my
nothing Yin
cruiser
can
here,
do.
and we can actually trade now. So
can have
tell you what, you
that
wash me,
one.
or yeah, that's fine. Yep, I'll wash your other one, and I think I only get.
Ooh.
You have 3 trade.
Purple and yellow going for a secret chat.
I think so. I only get 1 of mine washed.
Oh, dear.
I believe.
Shall I follow it, or do you want to follow it?
No. Let's not follow that.
Technically, I have 1 trade good, 2 commodities.
Let's just.
It's more fun when we follow it.
So I'm giving you 3, and you're giving
Is
me
it?
3.
Okay, do you want to follow it then?
Wait.
Stream, do you want to hear
I'm
it?
giving you 2, and you're giving
Let's
me
hear it.
3, I think is what's happening.
Yeah.
So I can. So hypothetically, I can say I gave you 1 commodity.
Okay,
So
just
really, it's like this, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to use Biostims to refresh mirror. Maybe I will use that. Probably not.
okay. I guess you go follow that, and I'll stay in here and see if the others are talking about anything interesting.
Shot. Once yellow moves. Okay.
Cool.
Hiya.
So basically, now that I don't need to tech anti-mass, I'm wondering if you'd be so kind as to purchase my trade agreement for $2, and then next round I can take a trade, and of course it's refreshed. And I will refresh your trade agreement. Like I will basically give you mine for yours and 2 trade goods.
I can't. I need my trade goods.
Okay,
Couldn't you build a carrier instead of one of those cruisers? And
I
then you
know
could
exactly
save
what this combo is about.
No.
It's just about Def wants 2 trade goods for his trade agreement this round.
Which the carrier won't do for me.
Oh, to do like a big build.
Look,
Yeah,
it's kind
but
of-
yellow's saying they want to spend the 1 cruisers, so
either if these guys
Yeah, I
are not gonna
completely
be upset
agree.
about it to get a full hazardous. I mean, they are going to be upset about it, but if I can make it so that they won't reach forever warn me if I take one of these, or if they will come here into the gravity rift for the second anomaly.
I see. And then you need.
Obviously, it's dependent upon you letting me come through with Aether
You'll get
Stream,
Aether
but
Passage
you did-
every time. That's
you
not
said that
an
was
issue.
cool.
We agreed on that.
Sorry. I mean, I would sell you the hazardous relic fragment if that does you any good, but I'm guessing it doesn't.
I'm really looking for
Empyrean Tact Gravity
this
Drive.
round, and if you can't really give it to me, maybe I turn to blue.
Yeah, sorry.
But
I would love
that's
to.
okay.
So attacks were Anti-Mass for Yin, Gravity Drive for Empyrean, Gravity Drive for Titans,
Probably not
Neural
with this
Motivator
plan. Yeah,
for
no, I don't have enough
Extra,
stuff to take it. So,
Neural Motivator for
Right,
Nomad,
makes sense.
and Biostims
which is
for
kind of a bummer, but
Sorrel.
I might take one of them.
Yeah.
Why? Do you need one?
So, well, the reason I want the 2 trinkets is because I want to go to Mechatol. You see?
I see. Oh, I see.
Oh.
I see.
So Deft wants the trade goods to go to Mechatol.
Sell you my.
I hate it.
For 2 if that would work for you, but it won't work for you, it seems.
Like, genuinely, I feel like you could just build. You're already getting a
Apologies.
completely
That's
free
a SR
point
agreement, you don't
from
need
the
to pay.
Yeah.
stage one,
You can go back.
Great.
and your
Okay.
and your speaker,
Bye.
so you go there immediately anyway.
Through Whispers, because that would have taken years to figure out what she's trying to do. Hey Blue, would you like to purchase a trade agreement for $2 that will get because I'll probably have trade?
Can I interest you in this trade agreement?
Yeah.
You're muted, Ian, by the way.
Luke, what do you think about Nomad taking Neural over Psycho?
For my 2 trade goods right now.
I mean, so you're not really using your blue skip. Are you using your red skip? Also, probably no. So I guess Neural's just better.
I think
I
I'm
guess.
good on that for now.
You're good on that.
Yes, don't let Empyrean do this.
Unfortunate. Alright.
Okay, but as Nomad you can use it once for Lightwave, but that's going to be like round 4 or 5 when you don't actually need the money from the planet anymore. What I mean is you're not like using it repeatedly.
Followed everything except trade, so these all go in my tactics.
Why not scan early given the forward space dock? I don't know. Also, Warfare got played. I think, yeah, so Titans wanted that Warfare, they've built some stuff. Extra have built some
While
stuff.
you're following Warfare Yellow, I have a whisper for you if I might change your mind with it.
Piper really, really wants this money.
Yeah.
I just don't get why she doesn't just take leadership and get it first action next round.
It's alright. She's so desperate she's whispering herself.
No! You hate to see it. I do that so much.
Yeah.
Because when the other person whispers you, it's got like, you know, they whisper to you. So you see your own color. You're like, aha.
Oh, sorry, I had myself.
Yeah, that's true. Piper can just take leadership.
So you can, yeah, because of the way the dark and everything adds up, if you're getting Mechatol, you're actually spending 5 resources.
I think I'll stick with my first plan.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just spend that 5 resources to
I
build,
hope you don't take offense.
and then take leadership and take
Of course
Mechatol
I hope you
next
don't take
round.
offense at me saying no to your deal.
Like,
Hey, Nomad.
maybe
Nice to
you
see
lose
You
some
think I can
value
get that
because
dollar
there's an
you owe me?
agenda phase
I
this round.
totally can.
I don't know.
And could I get my
Yeah.
Who knows?
Did you catch if Titans are keeping first pick? Or
I believe that's the case, yeah. Actually, if you're Titans, you probably want leadership,
How about
truth be told.
an
But
X
they might
minus
want
1
tech just to get Cruiser 2s online.
Yeah,
if
I
it
think
comes
that's
to it.
throw away that owner token.
I think I will. Yeah, that's my turn.
Yin passing instead of building. Interesting.
What
Would he
resources
just
do they have?
build? I mean, they have 2 trade goods in Sarween, so they could build for 3. Could just build like some destroyers, maybe.
Well,
Yeah.
I think either is fine.
you wanted
You're
that
probably not
notice
going to be
to-
fighting Empyrean or
Well,
Isarl
I assume
early,
you can't get to
but having some
I
destroyers
can get
would
you this
give
turn
you a bit of
through the
muscle.
wormhole. As
Yeah.
Black and Purple has said, they will let me have you for passage.
Oh, but that would involve putting a token on Atlas.
It would.
I mean, granted, that's actually not a mandatory ability. You could choose not to put a token on Atlas.
How about I get that it's in your slice, and this is kind of a dick move if I was to come here. How about if I don't put a token on Atlas? It's not mandatory. And I do remove myself from your slice back to where I came from as soon as possible. Would you regard that as a horrible act of war?
No, if you don't...
I think as Titans, you should low-key take
don't
off
place a
on
token.
Veil here.
Yeah.
Just 'cause it's influence for next
I don't
round.
particularly mind when you take Atlas. My one concern is that if you find a red fragment, I would like to be able to buy the red fragment.
Because you're worried about me going uber powerful with too many relics?
No. That is not the reason.
You particularly want a red fragment?
I
I
particularly...
do have one.
Yeah.
I do have one for sale. I'm coming here. Promise no. Hang on. First I explore, I suppose. I didn't find a red fragment, so not a.
It's quite a powerful... I think
Expedition.
3 resources, and I don't have to deal with an infantry on the planet.
I don't know if the free resources are useful to me. Where am I going to spend them?
You could build a home.
I was going to take another planet.
Fair enough. You don't want to condition it.
Actually, a big decision for
Sorry, I'll leave
Titans
it there
here.
if that's alright. I won't do that.
I feel like you have to take influence, though.
Yeah, as promised, I
Right?
won't
If you're
put it
Titans,
there.
you have to take
do
more
you wanna
influence,
buy that
otherwise next
now
round you
to
just don't
neighbours?
have any.
Yep, so I'll pay you 1 for that terraform.
Take it.
Hey, Yellow, you acquired a trade good.
I did acquire a trade good. You needed 2, though, you said.
I wanted to. Needing 2 is a bit of an overstatement. If you owe me the second one, we can talk about it.
She's still here, trying to
Can we talk about it?
wheedle the 2 trade goods.
Yeah.
We can end it.
Let me just end my turn so we don't hold the table up.
Ludicrous.
Simple.
Zen, I think I agree that Titans want to get their commander unlocked, but I think it's really hard because if they're placing 5 sleepers, they're going to have to activate at least 3 of their own systems next round, and that's so many tokens.
Oh, I need to explore, don't I? Sorry. I've only played 1 game of PoK. That's the thing.
I'm telling you, Extra, if I weren't playing this game, I'd be rooting for you.
That's 1 more game of PoK than I've played.
Got that what?
You need to play a game sometime. When the codex comes out with the like 2v2v2 mode, we've got to play.
Yeah.
Me and you versus Matt and Hunter versus some other 2. Like, actually set that game up because I'm there for it.
I like it.
That'll be very funny.
Good, I've already done the infantry.
It would be another good pair chat.
It should be like me and you versus Matt and Hunter versus Twitch chat and Twitch chat.
Twitch chat just like plays 2 factions.
Twitch chat plays TI.
Proposal for you.
Twitch chat plays Necro and Cabal.
This is Nomad.
Yeah, what's going on, Nomad?
I think my alliance note is probably quite interesting to you.
Yeah, it is. Is it related at all to me plagiarizing Gravity Drive?
No, it's more related to Terraform.
Oh, okay. Sure. Let me plagiarize this first, and then we can talk about that, if that's cool.
Yep.
So I'm going to pick up Grav Drive.
That's a
which actually
that
was
is an
a way to
absolute
find use of
sick
0-4 planet.
plagiarize round one.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Wow.
as your Yssarl there, you've just solved like literally the main problem with your
Yeah, so
Yssarl.
here's the thing. I feel like I'm giving you kind of a huge advantage. I know it's only one trade good, but
Well, like, I'm okay to not do this. It's more...
Just take Lazor Saclag Theft, it will work out better in the end anyway.
I mean, we're going to make a fair amount of money anyway, aren't we? I mean, is your way getting us any extra money, really?
Oh, well.
No, your Yssarl doesn't have any tokens left.
Yeah, exactly.
More amount of money, right? If I just get trade without doing this, I make twice as much money.
Yeah, I mean, you bought Speaker, you can take trade. You know, you're very entitled to make lots of money.
So what I'm saying is I'm trying to pay you with trade goods for your help in this situation, basically.
Yeah, I see you. I mean, what's my situation going to be at the next round otherwise?
Hey, Space, I have a 50% win rate on Arbrek now. I played them once before PoK and lost.
I give you the trade
I
good.
played them once after PoK, and they're good now. Who knew?
So you basically have 100%
I
then.
would like your 2 commodities
Yeah.
on your end of the Dark Pact. And of course I'll have trade, so my trade agreement will be refreshed.
So we end up equal, basically.
Yeah. Instead of me making
The
the
one where I replace a player does not count.
Empyrean makes with Dark Pact when they trade.
If you replace a player in a game, you're always the winner.
If you don't take these,
That's the truth.
I'll still like you. Like I'll still give you an X-1, right?
I mean, I suppose.
It would be nice.
Like, did TI even exist before PoK?
A very, very big advantage, right?
Let me
That's what I
want
want to know. Can anyone remember TI before PoK? Because I sure can't.
No, neither can I. Like, what was that tournament last year that doesn't matter anymore?
Just because.
Like, hilariously thinking back on it, all of TI before PoK was literally just 10 trade goods going into round 6 waiting room.
Maybe we'll have some opinions on whether or not you're
The entire game's like, yes,
No, I mean, this
my
was
10 trade
this is
goods.
totally in confidence,
Now please, my 10 trade goods and 3 unit upgrades. Now let's flip this coin.
You're about to jinx it, Luke. Last night we had like 16 influence or resources, and we're gonna have 10 trade goods now.
All spends, yay!
If I wasn't getting it.
All spends,
you
You'll have to decide for yourself, right? But I don't offer deals I wouldn't take myself.
Let me think what I'm netting.
Yeah. If you find commodities, like I would wash those this round.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Like that would also work out. It doesn't have to be the actual trade.
I mean, can we make it one? Can we make it so I come out one ahead?
Sure. In that case, you would keep Dark Pact. I think that's fine. I think that's fine, but then I would want the 2 commodities, and I think that's also fair. I was just, trying to up it. So if we have a deal, I'll just go do it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So the deal you said, except not the Dark Pact part. Okay.
Yeah, you keep the Dark
Pact.
Like you'll give me the.
I have a horrible feeling I've been over generous there, but okay.
Entirely possible, but
here we go.
We have a very nice relationship, and that will bring
Mechatol.
Good things.
Yeah, if you've been over generous, you just have to make it up later by taking the home system.
She got it.
That is always an option. I never protect my home system well enough.
After 20 minutes of persuasion.
Trade goods on acquiring this beautiful planet.
Exactly, what could go wrong?
I'm not sure about that one, Titans. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Yeah.
Binks, did you want to discuss that now?
So Death's basically in the position where she just needs to score
down. The
5 stage 1s,
4 of it
and 3 secrets.
Really tough objective. In my slice, I only have 2.
And just sit there.
Arguably, I only have 2 hazards and
with a support swap and the Mechatol point.
So
that's 10.
If I get Malice, I can actually get Cultural, Terraform, and
the game pretty much should end on round 5 now.
So
it's pretty sealed.
I would let you borrow one. How about that?
Yeah, depending on what flips stage
the
1.
other thing is,
But
I activate that system, I lose
Empyrean already have an
it.
extra secret as well.
Flagship. So it's.
Well,
it's
would you take me on my word that I would just give it back?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nomad, how about, would you be interested in my alliance, given my commander's actually unlocked? I haven't unlocked it yet, but it is unlocked. I figure I'll do it on my turn. I have got 13 influence.
So I guess if I get Malice, even if I don't get Evra, if I can borrow these, I don't know. I haven't talked to Ian about Evra yet, although I wasn't planning on being super aggressive about it.
I am kind of assuming that you can take Malice.
I don't think that that's an issue. One. Right?
Yeah.
Not a lot of movement required.
I would be open to you just borrowing one of these.
Okay. The issue for me, I know that this is like we're getting kind of in the weeds here, is that one might not be enough. Like, even if I get Malice, that's only 2 cultures.
What did Def give up to get enough trade goods? I think the trade agreement was sold for just one. So
if you're
Def's going to get a lot less money next round.
You can borrow the other Vega, then I'm down for this trade.
And both, was it both the packs? The blood pack is still here, but that might be being transferred later.
Will you take them after I've spent them?
Yes.
Then I think we're going to be okay.
Okay, so in that situation, I'm happy to trade Terraform for your alliance. I do have a question, though, because this does actually matter. Are you going to unlock your alliance? I bought the Nomad Alliance 2 days ago, and the player didn't unlock their commander until round 5. Round 4.
Yeah, so...
This is useless to me otherwise.
Yeah, I'll unlock it.
Wait, is he giving him the ceasefire?
Are you gonna? How about this? Are you gonna unlock it next round?
I think this is Terraform. Yeah, that's the wrong card.
I will unlock it right now. How about that?
Okay, that's fine. Good. Yeah, that's the wrong note though.
Ah, okay.
Oops, my bad.
Ceasefire, but that's not what you're trying to offer me.
Yeah, I grabbed the wrong one.
This is because you saw our scuttle.
Still? Wow.
Okay, so in that case, I'm going to play Terraform.
Oh, that's actually
with yellow.
That's actually big for Nomad because now they have 4 industrial.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah. Wow.
Sorry.
So and Vega Miner becomes a 1/3.
I'm neighbors.
2/3. Sorry.
Home system.
So they have now a lot of 2/3 planets.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, that's another point next
remind me how
round.
to actually attach Terraform.
You just
Is there a
grab
token somewhere?
Tokens.
Yeah, you just grab this and put it wherever you want it to be.
Cha-ching.
Why that one? Don't you want to
I think
upgrade
there should
your
be
card?
there may be a right click up.
No.
I very much want it on one of these two.
Oh right, of course. It scores you a point next round.
It's just 4th industrial.
The Nomad doesn't have a token, right? So they can't get the point this round. They will next round.
I actually don't know where you're supposed to put this, to be honest.
I put mine underneath in like line, but that doesn't make sense.
I'll just kind of leave it around.
Oh yeah, if you put it the other way, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, the Titans move out to Warhol.
So, if I'm allowed to ask, what did you get for that trade, Titans?
The purple trade agreement.
Yeah, money.
Okay.
Panda, I don't want alcohol poisoning, thank you.
I like to think my word is worth something.
I mean, I think potentially it's my word that's worth something because I could. I mean, I suppose it depends on who takes trade, but I could, I suppose, just keep all the money. No, I'm not gonna
If you
do
want to take trade, I won't be upset. I just
No, I
want
don't know. I want to
commodities we
see.
agreed on, right?
I honestly don't know what I want next round. I want
Yeah.
to know what the
So
objective is.
I'll leave it up to you. I won't be like miffed if you want to have trade.
But we
I just
agreed
want-
who nets. We agreed who nets what, so it almost doesn't really matter.
Yeah, like
who
as
takes
long as
trade
what
at
we
this
agreed
point.
on happens, I'm happy.
Exactly. Yeah. We're both good for our word, right? Like it'd be stupid.
Yeah. I feel like our relationship started with trust and is not going to end in distrust. So.
I mean, it may end in distrust at the very end of the game. You know.
May.
I mean, I am going to stop trusting you at some point.
Does extra have anything to do here?
Cool.
It definitely is.
I am going to pass. I think. That's anything obvious. Let me just. Oh no, I can throw back. Yep. I am going to.
I'm going to pass.
Blue, are you interested in Blood Pact? Do you care for the card at all? I won't try to sell it if you don't like it. There's a stall and plus words.
Yeah, why not? What are you
I'm
What are
for
you
two
looking
trade
for?
codes. One for the stall and one for the effect of the card itself, basically.
Nah, yeah, I still gotta hold on to those trades, sorry.
Okay. Do you is that because you need them for something, or is it because you don't value Blood Pact at 2 trade goods?
I just need 2 trade goods.
I mean, I guess you want it for indoctrination and for Zobat, and yeah, okay, it makes sense that you want to keep both. Sure. In that case, I'll just pass.
Space, we're not all lawyers. We don't know the Latin
I would
like
go to somebody
phrases.
else that actually doesn't need trade goods as much, but
I'll also pass.
But yeah, this is a classic Piper. She just loves selling like every promissory, liquidating everything round 1 to just get a big as impact as possible.
Empyrean will make
Very good
history.
strat.
I'll make history.
I have seized an icon.
Corner the market.
Oh my god, you're 3 points already? Jesus Christ.
And I'm done. I can literally score nothing else for the rest of the game as big as
Okay, everyone bully Empyrean. No.
Your speaker with 3 points? What the hell just happened?
Oi, oi.
I wouldn't have scored that secret objective if I was Empyrean. No chance. Yeah,
I'm scoring.
no chance, because you're not losing Hope's End, right?
I will strengthen bonds.
So, I feel like,
There we go.
unless, yeah.
Flagship.
I don't think Terraform is in your play area.
I think you just save that for round, like, because you want to score your secrets like round 3, 4, 5 if they're status phase, or 4, 5, 5 if you have one action.
Shouldn't that be in his play area?
So-
yeah, I believe so.
I would like a
think this is
confirmation. I would like a confirmation, but I'm happy for him to score it. It's
What's
just,
because the issue is,
that's not
if you're too far ahead, you can never get a support swap.
I think
So-
if you keep planet cards in a play area and it doesn't match to a planet.
Alright. In that case, I'm wrong. It's fine.
That would be very, very, very
Can we
bad.
get a
for yellow.
confirmation from the moderators? Or from
Well,
Luke
we don't
and
have
Flat?
moderators. We have Luke.
We have moderators, we have Luke.
What's the search?
Is Terraform a promissory
in my
note?
play area?
For strengthen bonds.
Probably,
In my mind,
yeah,
it's like,
but let me check.
because usually it's like Alliance, antivirus, support. This is like a very different thing. It might still be good. I
mean, I guess, where is it if it's not in the play
I'm
area?
pretty sure it is, yeah, because it, like, yeah, exactly, where is it? But I will ask officially, and I'll hopefully get the answer to you before the Nomad needs to use the flagship or whatever, right? So.
Alright.
Yeah,
well, if it's legal, you scored it, Green. We can move on then.
Actually, I'm just going to use my moderating powers and say, yeah, you can score it. Because I don't want to be...
For my own edification, please ask someone if you don't know. Just for, like, after the game.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, the next objective. It is... improve infrastructure. Free structures outside your home. Would you like Imperial Titans?
dear.
You can make
Yeah,
history
you
with
like to see this for
Megaphone
extra.
and score the
You love to see it as
strongest, and the
Titans
Megaphone
because
go to
you
4
want to
and less of
activate your own
issue. I
stuff
like
to
that.
Scanlink and get your PDS down anyway, and this just means that you now get points for doing it. Hooray!
You just do whatever
Before
you
we
want.
do
So,
strategy phase, let's
I
do
feel
the
like
agenda
everyone is not too
system.
sad to see
well,
this
agenda
except you,
first.
Sorrel. They were the only faction that
Oh, yeah,
didn't
I forgot about
either
that.
put down a forward dock or have
I forgot about
a
that.
way to get
I'll discard
structures down.
emergency repairs.
Like, this is actually just good for purple because you just do it slowly over the course of a couple of rounds. Or you might just first pick construction, slam them down.
Alright, well, I'll play Ancient Burial Site so we don't have to keep asking people. Whoever has the most cultural votes gets to do it. I don't know who that is, I don't care.
I have one.
There's
Extra
2.
has 1.
I think it's Nomad, because Nomad should have
There's 2.
4.
There's 4 over here. There's 1 over here. There's 2 over here. Yeah, it's you, Nomad. I don't hate you. It's just the card.
Oh, my bad. I was on mute. Is it industrial or cultural?
Cultural.
Cultural. Okay, cool.
Actually, your commander is unlocked.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I got lucky
Oh,
on the explorations.
Why doesn't it give us votes? It should be counting them, right? This was automated before?
Yeah, I think you have to press the button.
I did.
Update vote. Oh, weird.
Maybe it's the doubled up custodians that I have over here that's screwing things up. I'll name it something else.
But you expect to throw an error in that case. We can just add them up manually, I guess. It's a bit painful.
The old-fashioned way.
Alright, well,
Count your own
let's do it
votes.
manually. So I've got 15 votes.
It's detecting my commander, prisoner.
I think I've got 7.
I count 12. Somebody might want to double check my math.
X just got 7 votes, and then whatever influence they have, which is 13, I believe.
Yes,
So
so it's got 20. Yes.
Yeah.
20 votes. It's quite a lot.
6, 11, 12, yeah, that checks out. 4, 10, and then loses all the cultures. Yep, it all works out. Alright, good. How are the agendas placed? Yellow.
1 top, 1 bottom.
Alright.
Okay. First gen. Swords to plowshare.
To plowshares. Well, now I wish I went to Lazar Sekulak, huh?
I kind of agonize. I'm never sure about this agenda, whether it's who it helps, who it hurts.
I think the only person it hurts is it hurts Sorrel.
Yeah, I only took 3 planets and just generally
the
not getting.
foresight is great for Isarel. Yen loses all the infantry. They still have 2 to take a bear of it. The foresight is also cool for Nomad because they gain, what is this, 6 trade goods and then they double it?
And your Sorrel do the same thing. Wink,
Extra
wink.
gets picked without Diplo, but with Diplo they don't care. Titans also are in a pretty bad position if it goes for. I don't care either way. Interesting. Alright, well, I don't have an agenda when an agenda is revealed ability. Yellow?
I guess this probably just goes against.
Yeah, it would
This
make
is
it.
like, because it's like a game-ruiningly bad for a lot of factions.
Yeah.
Since they then lose all their infantry and can't take more planets.
I don't have an after.
This is nice for Titans? Nah, because you lose out on Scanlink and all these places, right?
I also don't.
You want the against.
Look.
Like, if this goes
Voting goes to yellow.
4, then all of Yin's infantry die. All but
Anyone got
2.
strong?
I guess in the mech stays.
I really like 4,
Purple.
except because of the Nomad agent, but maybe Nomad deserves some love, I don't know.
Appreciate
I
that.
think I'm kind of early enough and irrelevant enough that it almost doesn't really matter which way I go.
I think this really
Save
does
your
matter
votes
for
unless you
Titans.
think
Yeah.
everybody else will abstain.
Because how do you ever take planets if all of your infantry dies?
Well,
Yeah.
if that happens.
Nomad, you interested in are you interested in 4, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind 4.
What would you pay me to help with 4?
Construction for
I-
2 mechs.
For example, this is me throwing things out there. I'm not sure how you value these things. I'd give you my alliance, and I'd vote all but 1 vote for in exchange for your support for it.
Why does Extra want this to go 4? They just kill all of their infantry
Cool.
and then can't take Lodor.
At the moment.
That's just how much I'd probably value my alliance. In which case, I think I'm probably also going to abstain.
This is getting scary.
I'll go ahead and just put 6 votes for.
I think this is going to go 4. Wow. Which is great news for purple and white and green.
Yeah, green as well.
Nomad, if I help swing it forward, do you want to pitch in $1 or 2?
No.
Like Deft also wants 4.
Oh my gosh.
It cuts,
Stop trying to get paid for things that you blatantly want to do.
throw it against.
Yeah.
We know you have Primor, Yasara. We know you have Primor. Everyone can see that.
And by pitch in $1, you mean give you a trade good?
Yeah.
I think I want to keep my trade good for now. We'll just see what happens.
Sure.
Yeah, exactly. Yasara's also going to get paid ludicrous. 1, 2,
You know what? I'll
3,
put 2 votes
4.
for.
Yasara's also going to get $8 from
Oh wow,
this.
look at that. He put votes for and didn't get paid because he wanted to do it anyway.
Yeah.
Purple.
Right, blue.
Oh, AFK.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, I'm back.
Purple. Are you? You're looking on this 4.
I like the 4 a lot.
All right.
I can be incentivized to put votes against, but I'll just abstain if nobody wants to pay me. It seems like that's the case. This goes 4.
So
Lose
So
4
we
and
lose a lot.
gain 4 trade goods. Use my agent for 4 more.
a lot of infantry gone.
Worse than Nomad, but it's still money.
I'll get 3 trade goods.
Lose 3, gain 3.
Almost all of my infantry.
I'll lose 5. Gain.
Extra's getting 6.
4 game 4, which I think is actually all my infantry.
Well, you know what? Atlas got evacuated a different way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
this
why I
is
didn't
just
wanna
kind of.
Destroy it. 'cause
I guess, okay, it's not that
Frozen.
catastrophic,
Anybody else
Titans,
frozen?
because when you activate, you can change the sleepers to PDS and then immediately build an infantry, right? Because they have
Yeah.
production. So you can get your infantry back.
Alright, my friend the Titans. Oh wait, this is the first agenda.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
we have
second
to do the
agenda.
second one.
Yin now probably just need to take warfare, otherwise they're not getting the rest of their slice because all their infantry is dead.
It's ready.
Yep.
Now let's take a look at
Seed of an
Nomad
Empire.
Seed of an Empire.
Oh, this has to go
Wonder
against.
what way this will go.
Yeah.
Because it is Extra and Yin.
Yin and Extra, you guys might want to look at support swapping now.
Ooh.
Literally, why?
No. They
No.
can just get the point and not give it to Nomad, Titans, and Visara.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, somehow
I feel like Binks is like, hey, you guys should look at support swapping. No, you shouldn't.
Yellow-
You should just take
yeah.
every point.
Yellow, green, and white are going to be like, if you don't support swap, we're going to vote against, turn purple into the monster, and then we'll kill him. But you won't
No,
get
you're
the point.
not. No, you're not. Stop pretending. This is a tournament. You're not doing that.
Yeah.
Just, Extra and Yin be like, oh, maybe if you could pay us something to support swap.
Pay us $10 each.
Yeah,
Who
some
goes first
some,
after
some of this
Yeah,
Nomad
starting with
and
Sweden.
Yasarl money would really help, grease the wheels on
sorry,
this
I've got
support
no
swap
wins on
between the Yin Brotherhood and the Extra Kingdoms.
I'll play a construction rider. I'm against.
Smart.
Good play.
With-
Good.
Construction riders with that objective. Nice.
I mean, it's just, you just basically getting yourself a free space start. This works until all 5 of the players play a rider, and then Def just goes, okay then.
Oh, sorry.
Well, Extra just have to not play a rider, right?
I'll play a leadership rider.
Okay. Wait, was that Extra?
See,
Oh,
y'all
okay.
are getting.
Oh no,
Yeah,
that was Titan.
Yin.
No, Yin.
Y'all even.
Yin's going to be rolling in tokens.
Yeah.
Cool. You're abstaining. Cool. Yeah, so Yin, if you get someone else's support for the throne now, then I'll get someone else's support for the throne after you have, because I'm voting first. And then everyone gets a point and we get an extra point.
What?
One player
That makes
doesn't. You should still
See, that's something that actually makes sense.
Oh,
You just grab
so that-
supports off random people.
Yeah.
But, why would
To
the person
you're
giving the
saying
support
a
to you
rising
do
tide.
that?
What you want?
Well, so me and you currently, it would just be me and you getting a point. But if we were to both get support for the throne, probably from someone else, to keep our own, because otherwise there's no net benefit for us, then we'd get 2 points. But because you're voting after me, I'd want you to do it first. Or you're not voting. I'd want you to do it first, because otherwise I vote for and get support for the throne, and you just get a point and I get nothing.
I mean, we could still get 2 points essentially.
Exactly, but we get to use get other people's support for the throne. So say.
So what Extra is saying, Yin, is if you each buy a support for the throne from another party, then you get 2 points because players are really interested in selling their support for the thrones right now. That's what Extra's trying to say, I believe.
But why?
If this happens, we definitely have to give Extra the support first, so that he doesn't just not take the support second and give himself the single point.
Buy is not the correct word from Binks here.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm saying if we give a support, if this happens and we give a support to Yin, you could just not accept the support from the other player and just give yourself the point.
Cool, yeah, but I think sure I could. Yeah, you do have a point. I just realised that. I'm more worried about the other way around, obviously. But
Yeah, I don't think that's what I'm planning on doing.
Yeah, for me, the calculus doesn't work out. I'd rather have 2 points than 1 point. That makes sense.
I think this is. I don't know how chat feels about this, but I feel like Yin and Extra should just take the 1 point.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you want to be handing out a free point for everyone at the table, because that just means in round 5, instead of having to stop 1 or 2 people, you're going to be having to stop 5 people.
You so want to give to have his support bought by
Yeah, I am interested in selling to Yin if Yin is.
No, but why would they pay money for this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's talk terms.
Sure.
Why is your Sorrel going to get paid to get a point for free? This doesn't make any sense.
Fragments.
You know what? I actually really want both of those fragments. Do you think that could be
No.
part of it? Because the issue with a one-way support situation is that I probably never get a support point in this game now because I can't swap with anybody. But
right.
If
this is what I'm saying, Panda. Your Sorrel should be paying for this point.
Yeah, I think we've got a thing here.
But am I going insane?
I'll give my support to Yin.
Wait. Before this transaction happens, what are you getting here, Yin?
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Piper.
Yin's getting the ability to swap with somebody else later, so I got a second support now.
Exactly.
Yeah, but he paid with 2 fragments, while he has all this leverage over you. Why would he ever give you anything here?
Yeah, literally.
Like, right?
2 fragments.
Why are you getting paid?
You and Piper saying, "Am I insane?" Literally the same thing.
You want it in his hand.
I am happy to keep in my support because then I can support swap with somebody. Because right now I'm giving my support to Yin, but guess what? Right, Yin goes up to 1, extra can choose not to, and then not only am I down a support point, I'm down a seed point too. So part of this is leverage to make sure that extra follows through.
I see.
But how is it leveraged to
Also,
extra?
yeah,
it's not leveraged to extra.
Extra doesn't care, yeah.
In here and intervening too much, I feel like.
No, it's
Cool, is
fine. Your
that's done
reasoning makes sense. Your reasoning makes sense.
Nomad or Titans.
I would potentially give you my support. Yeah. I mean,
The Titans player has just been
first
like,
question is,
wait
do
a
I do this
second.
as he's about to vote.
The Asarl just got paid a lot for something that they wanted to do anyway.
Exactly.
I want to jump in on this action. Hey,
What-
XJ.
Where are my 2 relic fragments?
Got any of those relic?
Yeah.
Am I losing more by this deal than I am gaining?
Not if you get 2 relic fragments.
Give away a point, and you're getting a point. So I think you're gaining. But I have.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem
I
if you're
disconnected?
Yin and Extra is just
Hello?
because of the fact that
You're still there. You're just.
the other players have scored round 1 and you haven't. That is like another reason why you shouldn't give 3 points out.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. No worries. Hello again.
Hi. Oh, I'm just back in. Sorry.
Yeah.
I would have missed what you were saying.
I was just waiting because you were thinking.
I mean, I suppose if I now don't do this, that means that just Extra get a point, right? So.
Yeah.
Titans, why do you only have 4 trade goods? The previous agenda gave you 5, right?
I think
4.
she said she got 4.
I could get
Yeah, but
4.
she started with 3 and built 2. Like,
One
She lost
infantry
1 on
died.
Atlas.
she took 5 points, right?
No, I lost one as part of a hazardous relic.
Oh, of
exposed.
course. Alright, sorry.
No, thank you for checking. That could well have been an error. I mean, am I kind of doing this for the benefit of everyone now that's one?
Well,
Yeah, literally paying for the privilege to give half the table a 3 point.
Of yourself because
Nice.
otherwise you don't get a seed point.
Well, nor do any of you.
Ah, smart.
Not giving your support to Extra. I would like that.
Of course you are, Piper.
you get
Nobody would see that coming.
Points ahead of the pack right now. If only Extra's getting a point, it's going to be really hard for us to catch up with her.
I mean, yeah, she scored a secret. The rest of us have secrets, but yeah, no, I agree with you. I'm in
Yes, but
favour
she's
of us
also
all
got a
getting a point,
custodian's
but
point. I mean, 3 points in round 1's insane. I mean, how are we gonna? I mean,
why?
it's just-
This is like another reason why I think Empyrean made a mistake scoring the secret this early.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Because
why am I?
if you're on
I
2
don't
points, then there suddenly becomes like semi-feasible counterplay where you can offer like someone a support and be like, hey, we can go to the moon if we send this 4.
I've got a variety of promissory notes.
But if you're on 3, you're just way
the
too.
standard ones, and my political paper, which is pretty useless. I could offer you a trade good.
A trade good.
Oh, well, I'm more interested in you asking.
Yeah, we're over an hour and a half in,
Kind of
still on round 1.
I mean, how about
Are we going to time?
We might. I think
your political?
we might get to. We'll get to the end of round 5, but if it goes to round 6,
What was I saying?
but I don't think it will.
At this rate, we're going to time at the end of round 3.
Yeah.
you know he can still vote, right? The only thing he can't do is play riders when you play the podcast.
How about instead of that, I give you my alliance?
Oh, hang on, yeah, of course. Sorry. He's extra. That's stupid. Alliance, what does your commander do?
It's
Insane.
cool vote stuff.
Yeah, because I'm short on votes, so yeah, alright, go on.
Okay, there you go. And
Yeah, I want to see deadbeat plot. Yeah, true.
I don't even know my own symbol. I'm not very good at this. There we
So that was a
go.
binding deal to vote.
Yeah, vote all 20. Let me go against.
Do they need to right-click score on the
Extra,
secrets,
can I
or
get
does it
the
count
trade
them?
good from trade that you owe me?
Yep, in a second. I'm just clicking this button lots of times.
On what, sorry?
On the does the automatic scoreboard thing just detect the column that the point's in, or does it? Do they need to put tokens on it?
Thank you, sir.
Seems to be working at the moment.
Yeah.
You put it on my faction sheet?
Yeah, I put it in your trade bids.
Great. So you still owe me a small favor, and we'll figure that out later.
Yep, a half goods paper.
And I'll go ahead and throw my 4 votes against.
I'm happy to put 10 votes against.
Here's your trade bid, Isaro.
Thank you. I think it's
I'll put
35.
one vote for.
100% sure.
If oh my gosh, if this
Okay,
is
so Jeff
deadbeat
is gonna
plot, I'm
play,
gonna scream.
Deadly plot here, and now we're.
I sure won't play it if I get a trade good.
Show the card first. You gotta show the card first.
That seems too cheap if you did actually have it.
Agreed.
I don't think he's
I mean,
got it.
you got me.
Let's see the
Direct
cards
Hit and
before we
Skilled
name
Retreat
them.
are the 2 cards, so no, I'm not playing it.
Oh. Wait, he just showed.
It's direct and skilled retreat, so it's like kind of meta.
I just wanted to keep
Yeah.
it all right.
Also, there is kind of a meta when your sorrows at the table. If you have
Oh,
bad
is it?
cards, you
Can we
do
leave
want to
on
show
the
them so that you
That's
don't
true,
get
yeah.
magian.
Yeah.
Like, so that's kind of a little meta trick. And now your sorrow's like, oh yeah, I know their hand, but don't need to mage
Yeah,
on
here, let
there.
me do this. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We paste it, yeah. Oops.
Oh.
I already did.
That was all.
Okay, what's going on there?
Wait, there's
You
nothing
can
on
also
there.
leave it in the laws if you like.
Oh,
but I
got
think
you.
This
Yeah, that
is-
makes sense. Yeah, that's good.
Yes, these actually a directive, so probably putting it up here is a little misleading.
Yeah, no, I agree. I should be gravy on it then.
Did you take your tokens, Ian? Don't forget.
Hopefully
you.
someone can hit delete on these extras.
And can we check out your leadership right there?
They need to put tokens on Seed of an Empire as
Do
well.
you want me to leave you, Yellow?
No, I think it counted it, right?
That is a good
No, it doesn't show who scored the point on the interactive scoreboard.
Oh,
If they don't
do they
put
need
the-
to put do they need to put ones on secrets as well?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Wait.
So does it show Empyrean as having scored season icon and Nomad as scoring strength and bonds? Can you go to the
Yes.
full scoreboard stream thing?
Yeah, I'll switch it.
Give chat a little.
I mean, did you particularly want trade?
No.
Oh, they just need tokens on Seed for it to show, according to Reed.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Does anybody have ground forces next?
Oh,
No, no one has any ground forces. Yeah.
There's like the Nomad flagship.
Yeah, Luke, which do you want them on the scoreboard or the just a single copy?
I guess a single copy.
Here. So everybody, let's do score objective on this thing right here.
I'll just take a copy of all these tokens. Oh, you can't. Oh, I can't control C, control V, so someone else has to do that. GeForce Now stuff.
You just need to put your command counters on these cards. Oh, I also should put this here.
I think I'll probably take tech. So if you.
Oh, we should be able to.
Is that working, or does it have to be on the scoreboard?
So yeah.
All right.
If you would
I'll
leave me
leave
tech.
you tech in that case.
It takes a second to update.
So do I
Okay.
take Imperial?
Refreshes like every 30 seconds, I
That's
believe.
a question here.
This is actually a goated Imperial pick, right? because no one can get
Somebody picks
Temectol
Imperial, and
with
then they are
like
at 6 points.
any
People still hate me.
infantry, right? Because
Yeah.
Maybe
the only person that has
Yeah, Titans. I actually think you probably
gravity, yeah, the only people that have gravity drive are blocked because Yin is
You're the only person that can take the planet, and
Yin is
How
blocked
could she has literally
by
zero
yellow,
ground forces.
and yellow has 0 ground forces.
No ground
because
forces.
Nomad
So-
did.
This is a 3 point.
So actually, I think maybe you want Imperial now.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah, Nomad doesn't have grab drive. Hell yeah, I'll take Imperial.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Now that that's been pointed out, I think you need to leave me Imperial. Actually,
I will leave it to you, but only if you like actually want to take it. I won't leave
So
it
it's
if you just
showing
tell me to
green
not
has
take it. And
scored
then...
shard.
Like, do you want it?
Hopefully the others update.
I feel like your silence speaks volumes.
I mean, I suppose I could take it. Yeah, I don't want
If you
to
want
take
it,
it.
I'll leave it. It's just don't get talked
Can
into
anyone?
hurting me.
Can?
I think what I assume is that it only picks up the tokens that's on the original copy of Seed, is how it works, probably.
Which one's the original copy? The one that Nomads have got.
Whichever one has green, yeah.
I mean, I think that
I assume that's how it works, probably.
Alright. I'll take trade then, if you want Imperial.
But I can't go into another seat
You're
and
now
move
saying what, you're
tokens
gonna
around
be
an
the
experiment
Angry if I
because
now
that will
go
mess it up,
Titan
right?
Yes.
I don't know.
I mean, look, here. The other players open
Teething problems, let's call it.
They will tell you
I mean-
to do all the things against me. But
there's no fucking here. Like, sorry, swears on the stream.
Alright, chill out. Chill out.
This is a
I
really,
use.
yeah. No, me too. Sorry, stream.
Round 2's getting intense, I
What I
see.
mean
Not
here is
very-
that they will tell you to be as mean to me as you can because you're my neighbor, right? But that's not your best interest, I don't think.
But it's not about mean or not mean. It's about you can't get loads of extra points. We just won't be able to stop you. That's not
I feel
mean,
like
that's
you're just gonna put
facts.
another seed of an empire and then we'll have the exact same scenario in a turn.
Well, I mean, there isn't another seed of the Empire, so
It's not like I can score
mean-
the free structures, right? It's literally impossible if I have Imperial.
it's not impossible at all. You just follow construction,
Yes,
which someone will
to
certainly
get one
do.
structure outside
two
of my
already?
home
Oh, outside of your home.
Okay.
structure I have.
Oh, true. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. Look, okay. I will take Imperial if you leave it.
Alright.
And I think
Like, if you want it, I'm very happy to give you first pick. It's just don't tell me to not pick a card and pick something else, because then all you're doing is hurting me with that, right? You don't even gain the benefit, because I might take a card that you want, actually.
look,
Cool.
I've taken it. There we go.
So Titans can actually double score this round, right?
I am going to take lead.
I'm going to leave them in a very impressive position. If they
Oh, I
can.
don't have any ground forces, do I? I might take diplomacy just so I can get my last planet. That's funny.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's because the only way you get Lodor. That's...
Yeah, I'll take diplomacy.
Dude, round 1 seed is so weird, actually. It completely
Yeah,
changes.
it wasn't Seed that
right?
was weird.
It
It
was
was
Swords.
Swords to
Swords to
Plowshares.
Plowshares. Yeah.
Swords to Plowshares, yeah, that's what it's called.
I should have bottomed
Legion-
that. To be honest, shouldn't I? Really?
No, it was
I think
fun.
that was a mistake.
Leadership pick, politics pick.
Well, This way,
Do we get a no
might have
tech
a hard
round?
time taking the planet from you. Had you have
Or do we get a no politics round? Probably a no politics.
Had I had a
Hey,
sleep.
Or do we get a no leadership
Don't forget
round?
to refresh your planets if you spent them during the agenda phase.
I think Yin has to take warfare. Otherwise they can't take Archon Val or Everard.
Wait, Nomad, which planet is this?
That's
Is it this?
it's on Vega Minor, yeah.
Got you. Yeah. Because I keep looking at it and I keep thinking it's an extra planet.
Okay. Now the question is, do I want the Memoria 2 or do I want tokens?
Well, you know, Nomad Construction does give you a point.
Yeah, what cards don't get picked? Every single card here is like good.
Anyways, though.
That's
If
what
nobody
everyone
picks
says. And then it's
construction
round
this
5.
round, then
No one's
nobody
picked
will except
construction.
Titans.
Is this a Yin just don't take those planets?
I mean, yeah, if you don't, I mean,
That's
if you don't
absurd.
want destruction, you do you, but that's definitely what I would take in your position.
Also, shout out to Yin not bringing those fighters from home, and now their carrier's going to lose
If
to
anybody wants to take Warfare,
the Yssaril
let
cruiser
refresh
in the
them.
Nebula.
I'm gonna take tech again.
Nomad. I tell you what, I actually do kind of want tech this round pretty bad. I'm interested in paying you for you to take something else if you want, since you looked like you were eyeballing leadership quite a bit. I've got a lot of money from last round. I'll pay you to pick leadership instead of tech.
Yeah, that sounds like a deal.
Oh no.
I guess I also offer you a trade good on top to take Warfare because now politics doesn't move.
No, this is a terrible, terrible, terrible position for Yin to be in.
These are all valid options.
I'm taking construction.
Interesting.
You are all insane, and I love it.
This is crazy. We're gonna go. Like, is anyone who's got ground forces?
Oh my god, yeah. This is crazy, no politics. But maybe that's my fault for picking tech.
What a game.
Interesting.
This Yin is in like, this Yin is like, oh my
It's my
gosh.
fault for putting swords to Basha.
In the Frenchest of bakeries.
Get this out of the way right away.
Like, unless Yin draws, gets Dominus Orb, or unexpected action, the Yin cannot take those other two planets.
And Nomad, as I mentioned,
That's
here are
just
your two
ludicrous.
goods.
Where am I putting all these? I'm following 4 cards this round? Yeah. That seems appropriate.
You don't often see everyone on 2 and 3 points after round 1.
Yeah.
You think so? You think the game will end like a round earlier than usual then?
It's really hard to end in round 4.
I guess they need a mecha 12 point as well.
Just because there's no 2-pointers out.
Yeah. And I guess actually Purple got Mechatol Custodians and they all got a seed, so there's no extra point for any of them.
But yeah, this is now like if this game goes to round 6, I'm gonna eat some hats because everyone is on 2 points.
These are from you, right, Binks?
Cool. 1, 2.
Yeah, Yin didn't buy any tokens because they got leadership last round and a leadership rider this round, so they're like very token rich. So they're just gonna cash in. They have, well, they're not gonna spend Melon, but then they have 3, 7 to build with.
It's alright, Spacelight. I will make sure Luke eats his hat live on stream if it goes to round 6.
Cool.
It's not going to round 6. Mutiny goes in the way that makes everyone lose a point. That's the only way.
I might go. Oh, lead it up to a full path.
Hey, you have a trade good on diplomacy extra.
I do, thank you. On. Wait, diplomacy has been refreshed. Oh my god. Cute. I shall.
We just dip
I'm
this
just going to
way.
rearrange my comments. The ones I just got. I'm still being very slow. So.
Good play straight away, pick up load or agent for a fresh
I'm
load
going
or.
to play diplomacy And with nowhere better to go. Wait, what's the order? Let me just. After, cool. I'm going to deploy my home system, I think. There's nothing better to do. I can just right click, right? That's the thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Plop. And then I'm going to refresh 2 planets. And then I'm going to take Lodor with missing. So cool, right? That was cool. Yeah.
Will the
And
extra
don't forget to explore it too.
Okay. The extra was reminded to explore it. I was going to say, will extra remember? DMZ, beautiful.
The DMZ.
Nice.
You'd really love to see that as extra, actually, because otherwise, someone could
That's
just
a good
swoop
one.
in and eat that planet.
Now the
Unless you
fact
want
that you
to
don't have
dock there.
courses doesn't matter.
Yeah, cool.
That's pretty good.
I need to touch it. Is this the token? Is there a DMZ? Yeah, there's a DMZ token.
Yeah. Just put it in your play area and you'll be good.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. And that's the end of my go.
Now that you have 1 million more trade kits, are you interested in Blood Pact, Blue?
Not at this moment, but thanks for the offer.
Alright.
I think I'm just gonna pop construction right away.
If you felt like waiting with it, I would give you a free refresh. I don't wanna put a PDS on Mechatol, you see? That seems like a waste.
Yeah, I could wait for that refresh.
Before you say yes, White, I will also offer you a refresh to pop tech first action. This should also let you put a unit in a better place with construction.
If I pop tech, then when construction pops, I'll still have all my systems not activated, which is an issue. So
Oh, I
I
see.
wouldn't think about that deal unless you get construction to agree not to pop it for 2 actions.
I can only offer the same 1 refresh, Blue, but I would do it in these circumstances if you have 2 good actions to take. One of them can be a blood pack to purchase for 1 trade kit.
Hooray, the blood. I was going to say, wow, Def, if only you hadn't stalled promissory note that you wanted to offload.
I mean, the deal that you're getting out of this, I would be willing to wait the 2 rounds
Can we
for
turn on the border color thing?
the blood pact for free.
We will mess with the border color thing
And the
if we take a little break,
That's
like between
acceptable.
rounds. I don't want to have to jump into a colored seat.
I think yesterday it came to the conclusion half the chat likes it, half the chat hates it. So
I value plus at too. That's my
yeah,
thing here.
I think they left it off yesterday, but
Just, I'm thinking about the economy of turns. So
I mean, if you're not gonna be bothering me this round, not that you have a whole lot of reason to,
Yeah,
you can be friendly in the coming rounds.
oh,
Because
of course,
I'm
yeah.
not at 5 million points anymore because everybody is at seeded.
We're going to speak German
Then
now,
yeah,
Joel.
perfect is
Apparently,
fine.
German is the main
Okay.
language
Yeah,
in
I'll
chat.
hold off for 2 for blood pact and the refresh.
And you can play this as
interesting. I know like 5 words of German probably.
I'll play it right away, and that will be.
The only words I know are like wunderbar.
I swear you did German for
Shush.
GCSE.
We don't actually learn anything because everyone speaks English.
Chew. Why learn another language when everyone speaks English?
I'm still not sure about that, Empyrean. Why do you want me to pop tech first action?
What are the like TI factions called in German? Are they like
my slice and
different?
Put a PDS here instead of on Mechatol.
Are they different at all? Like is Empyrean? Because Empyrean is like a word, right?
Like I'm not getting too much out of this.
Like it's a thing.
Yeah.
So is it just
If construction's waiting to act.
Empyrean?
Alright. So my first action is to pop trade. As per our all of this.
The name
bullshit.
stays.
Imagine
Cool,
you
cool.
use my trade agreement, yellow.
Yes, please. Yeah.
But the attachments are different.
Um,
So is the Yin Brotherhood still the Yin Brotherhood, or is it?
Dark Blood Pact, and I get the 2 commodities and the 1 as we agreed.
Okay,
So how many?
so
were-
like,
5.
If you recall.
yeah,
I
yeah.
asked for the
Okay, that makes
I'm
sense.
just asking for that. So if you give me the trade agreement,
yeah,
I'll
so-
just refresh it.
Yeah, I gave it. Yeah.
Nice.
Then I'll take my
Okay.
1 and you can take your 1. So far.
Okay, so trade got played and lots of money got made.
Lou, did you have commodities already?
No, I just grabbed those from the agreement we made. Sorry.
Right. No, that's fine. That's fine. Extra, we are
will update.
neighbors.
Yeah, I thought we are neighbours. I was just going to check that out. I can't remember the exact. Cool, awesome.
Vital refreshed as per our agreement.
Do you want? What do you want?
So I think I'm not getting trade next round. If you're not gonna gouge me like White did round 1,
You got like
the next -1.
chocolate or
Like,
something
if you also
that you're
offer me next
evening,
-1,
Joel.
we can end up with trade.
Yeah, if I end up with trade, I'll give you next -1.
Yeah, but stream can't hear that.
Take my 1, you can.
Oh, I was like, what is that rustling? What snappers have you got?
I think you have enough trade goods.
As in, I'm taking 3 trade goods, right?
Come again?
I'm taking 3 trade goods.
Yeah. Like you're
I literally haven't used my copy of PoK.
Cool.
I haven't played a game with it. I've like sleeved it all,
I think you have enough trade goods. Can I?
but
get
I've
a
never
copy
actually
if I
played a
refresh
game
you?
with it, which is
Can't
sad.
use it against you, but it's a really nice promissory note.
Do you trust me to just give it to you when you need it?
I mean,
Because I don't necessarily also want you to. I don't necessarily want you to hold on to it the whole game either.
I'm fairly certain I'll have a use for it in the coming rounds, but I don't know what it is yet. I would also be okay with the next -2. It's just you have so many trade goods, I can't not ask to do more than the next -1, right? I value cavalry at 2. That's why I'm asking for that instead of the refresh. But the next -2 is also fine if you want to just owe me to.
Wait, so would it? If I give you the cavalry, would it be a full wash?
Yeah, that's what I'm offering.
Oh, okay. I thought you were offering X -1.
Yeah,
With
and
the
I might
cavalry.
hold on to it, but I think I'll use it in the coming rounds soon. I'll trust you to pay up if I refresh you. Your choice in how exactly this happens.
Yeah, I'm going here on my next turn, so we can do the trade at that point.
Damn, you got to the bot before I did. I was trying to get it.
Then you are refreshed, and I am owed either 2 commodities.
Flattened. Nice.
I end my turn, and I use Imperial Arms Wall to put a Mac over here on Q7.
These frogs are feeling very excitable.
I saw that. Nice one.
Right. I'll get my Affection Technology.
There's actually like a check you can do, Joel, to see if you're good at TI or not. What you do is you type in Twitch chat space C8TG and a space and then FlatTomato, and you press enter. And if it comes up with a trade good and a FlatTomato, you know that you're good at TI. That's actually true, 100% verified.
You want to watch 3 for 3?
I'm just going to get washed by Deft in a turn.
Okay, yeah, no worries. I wasn't sure. I'm not clear that I'm going to become neighbors with Deft.
See, look, yeah.
It worked.
There we go. Yeah, the only people that have done it are good TI players.
Depending on what Titans does. So I was going to basically... I mean, I'm assuming she doesn't care, so... Yeah. Okay, I'll just... I'll use Primoran in my turn. Get 2 infantry.
Oh, tech got played. What we got? We got Aether Stream out, which is nice. We got Magian and Hyper out, which is cool.
I'm gonna switch to the text screen, which nobody's seen yet,
And
because
we-
I forgot it existed.
Sooner the better.
Can you wait a turn?
Yep.
Fleet logistics for Titans. Okay, that's hype. I dig that. I've not seen Titans just go ignoring their faction tags and go straight up blue, but I'm kind of for it, to be honest.
By the way, either stream is online, everybody. It will cost you a trade good whenever you go anywhere except into my slice.
I'm just
As in, it will be free when we go into your slice.
No! Oh right, Blue, you can wash your commodities in the same, like when we traded and shit.
I mean, do you want me to pass my turn while I build at home, or since we should probably play properly?
I'm okay if you end your turn. Like, people can just wait for you if they care what you build, right?
Sure.
If they reveal information to you in the meantime, that's on them, in my opinion. You just have to make it clear that you're still building and tell us when you're done. And what you build.
I'm building.
Yeah, there are still 7 planets that haven't been taken, and probably a couple of them will still be untaken at the end of this round.
Exploring Aang.
Ooh. Wow.
Okay, I'm building 2 cruisers, 2 infantry, and a mech for 7.
Titans, I'm trying to work out a puzzle of how you can get ground forces on the board, given your mech abilities and your faction abilities, construction. I thought there might be a way, but I don't think there's a way for you to get it.
The only way is if I had tech
Thank
to
you.
PDS2. Oh no, but then so I
Your
don't
for
even have any
commodities
for
is
that.
what?
If you yourself had construction, you could place mechs, I believe.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
is correct.
Could have transit diodes Zed
So
Oh, this is a great planet.
if there was a yellow skip. So Titans could have gone
it's not happening. Why?
transit diodes, like
I was
built
just
the
curious because
infantry
you
on
have
one
Imperial,
planet,
so
transit them
naturally
off.
you would want to take
leave them.
Mechatol, but you probably don't have the ground force.
Yeah, no. Well, that's why I was so like about taking it, because I can't really make much use of it because I can't take Mechatol.
I think you would be
If
better
Primor
served to just
was-
let me have it.
If
Well-
Primor was allowing somebody to place ground forces, I would totally sell it to somebody, but I have to use it on myself, so it's not much of a choice here.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my agent to refresh load all.
So I would like another action, Blue, and then you can play construction if you wanna.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I love that hypermetabolism extra. Love it.
Yeah, I picked the slice of the skin, so I might as well use them.
Did you read a guide online that told you to research hypermetabolism, or is that your idea?
I'll be building.
I read a guide and also thought it was a good idea.
Take a drink every time
That's so
Jol
savage.
Nar Binks brings up his extra guide.
Titans. You're not getting Honor Lord this round, are you?
Oh
Don't believe
no.
I can.
Death is a monster.
Why are you coming in? Because
Yeah, this is this. If Imperium take that system, that's 4.
you're welcome in my slice.
That's 4 industrial planets. For them.
Yep.
And that's a really hard way to score from that slice.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
My tactics tokens go. I had more than 2, I think. Did I have only 2? That seems like an oversight.
very scary.
Did I just throw away a thing? So I had 1, I had 2 in my strategy, and then I bought 5. I only have 2.
Yes, Death, but you put
Oh, this
2
is
in your fleet for some unbeknownst reason. When your largest fleet on the board is 1 ship.
I guess I just don't go there and not score this round? Is that what's happening? Oh, I can't be doing that.
Why don't you just send it? Take Arnold Law, Lazar Sakulag, and then secondary build. Oh, there's no warfare. Oof. Okay, yeah, you can't do that.
It should be in my tactics.
Yeah, okay. Purple just doesn't score this round.
God
It's
damn.
kind of rough.
Is that just a straight up misplay then?
I don't suppose y'all let me put it there since leadership.
Is that just a straight up misplay, Luke?
Yeah, I think that is
yeah.
actually just a straight up misplay.
To use free tactical actions.
That is very unfortunate.
Not my place to say. I don't.
The table should absolutely not
I'll let
Jeff
people
do
do
this.
things like this, but I understand if you don't want me to. I'm asking if it's okay.
I'm asking. Help me.
How does the rest of the table feel? I don't want to, particularly intervene.
It's a tournament game. You can't.
It's a silly mistake to put a 4 in your strategy when you need to activate 3 tiles this round. Because I need to take my slice and I was gonna build. So.
I remember him saying, "Do I need to follow 4 secondaries or something?" earlier.
Yeah, her
I mean, you let me.
Or her, sorry.
You let me do the thing with the sleeper token. So I mean, I feel like this.
It's 9 turns ago that leadership was played, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You let
Say
me
so
have.
now if you hate it.
I don't want to jump in and say something, but I feel like the table is not allowed.
I mean, it's not our place to say.
Completely down.
If the table want to put themselves at a disadvantage,
The table. However, I'll take the silence as a blessing.
It sounds like there's a couple people who aren't comfortable with it. I don't want to be the Grinch here and say that it's not allowed, but I've heard from maybe 2 or 3 people who feel like it might be too late.
If it is too late, I'll just leave it as it is. It's fine. However,
I mean, it
also
does
ask
piss me off.
everybody else
I
to
mess
be
up.
6 action.
Yeah, I mess up
From
my
this
command
point on
tokens all the
to-
time. I hate it. It's my pet peeve of myself.
So I guess I don't score? Maybe I just don't score. Maybe that's okay.
This is why a mod should be in there. Yeah, I
Maybe
kind of
people will
agree.
let me have Imperial then next round.
well, I think the idea is these games are just meant to be self-moderated, and
In that case,
if you make a
think-
mistake
yeah.
and the whole table doesn't agree, then
Semis and finals are definitely
Yeah,
gonna
if
you
have
want Imperial,
dedicated mods, I
And
think.
there's no deal this round about no first picks.
yeah, well, yeah.
no,
Jeff did. Yeah,
he did it, but he just arranged his
she
tokens
Yeah,
incorrectly,
she put 4 tokens in fleet for some reason,
That's why
so isn't going to have enough.
and so yeah,
actions.
she only has 3. She only has 2, sorry, tactical actions when she needs 3, ideally.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Went away for quite a while, and it looks like Binks hasn't done anything. Binks played tech, hasn't had a second
From
turn this round.
Oh, well.
Has the double Magion set up with biostims,
Let's see.
I don't think I move
See
anything
if that's
now.
so I expect that to start
Let's see
happening,
what I find.
and nobody else in the game to have any fun.
What about Lazar?
Abandoned warehouse.
Cool deal.
Madkips, yes, but you're spending a token to gain a token.
Yeah.
So
So
it doesn't actually
you don't gain
do
one.
anything. Because ideally she takes Arnold Law and then builds at home, right? I think.
Okay. Now that.
But yeah, she's actually not even going to get the value out of
I'm
her.
gonna Magion Deftris, I think. Let's see what you got.
Oh, never mind. You can move 3 with 8 to
Skill
stream.
retreat I showed in the agenda phase. You're welcome to them.
You didn't show them, but I'll take this.
I did show them.
She did. She showed. What was it? Direct hit, skill retreat, or something.
Biostims on Magion. Now I know.
I guess, yeah. So if you're Empyrean, you just bring the carrier from Mechatol back to this frontier too.
Letting me move through your ship on Mechatol to remove my cruiser out of
Whose accent are you talking about? Cages.
Beta. But where are you going?
All 4 Brits talking.
I see.
this anti-mass field.
I'll do
Wait,
it
is Noctua British, Luke?
if you give me.
Yes, she is.
Then you go there.
What does your agent do?
Gives
Oh, I
your
get it.
I
command.
don't believe I've ever played with her, but I've seen in the UK server.
I can tell Ollie's British because I have 20 ping to him, so it must be close.
Does this give you a relic?
Yeah,
Take a bit.
Probably around London somewhere.
Sorry. I think
looping.
I mean, it's a CC, and this is scoring you a point, right?
Actually, yeah, you can perfectly tell who's Euro and who's American by the
You
thing.
can move through this for free. Mechatol will cost you.
It's a 3-3
Oh.
split, I think. Because wait, Def's in Norway, right? Or was it or Denmark? Can't remember.
But I'll throw
Denmark, I think.
One of the two, yeah.
Like a tiny
What's going on in chat there, Joe? I think someone needs medical attention.
put down extra
Ruedo 1.
resources.
Keyboard's broken?
So that I have like the tiniest chance to score this round. That's all I'm looking for here.
Just punching the keyboard.
I
No!
feel like I've
Not
kind of been
Imperial,
told
what are you doing?
Doing this crew.
Yeah, this is what I'm negotiating about because
Just curious.
the easiest way for me to move it is if Def lets me through the ships on left. But
Like I said, I think I'm offering
No.
something of commensurate value.
yeah, but is the table not going to be really angry at me if I give you a relic and
I'm
it
not
turns out to be
scoring
shard?
this round.
It's going to turn out to
because
be
I
shard or
think-
something if I let you have a relic. And then,
Oh
then
no!
I'll go for- and then,
I hope none of these systems get taken by either Yin or Titans in the game. That would
Well,
be very nice.
They
But there's
don't
no
have ground
infantry.
forces, so
Yeah, there's no ground forces, so everyone's
Yeah.
perfectly safe.
it'll look
Your
different.
choice, Ghetto. I'm not looking at you.
I mean,
move too
table,
much
are you going to be
without
really?
payment.
Are you going to? This is me helping Imperium yet again.
It's okay. You know, fine. Help Empyrean. It's all right. I will say publicly, I'm very scared about the position that Empyrean is in right now. But
I think Titan should just kill
All of you got
Empyrean stuff
custodians
on
round,
Mechatol.
don't forget.
I concur with Binks' thoughts.
Hmm.
Like, y'all
guess
are
it
so
kind of-
scared of me. You are taking Imperial and scoring a point this round because of seed. All of you. I don't know why you are treating me this way in round 2. Are we
Well,
in the
we've done that,
semifinals?
Because you scored 3 points in round 1.
my nervousness is that you're still speaker because no one picked politics.
See,
You're still on Mechatol.
just imagine this situation, except Def is on 2 points and has the easily scoreable secret
So
in
we're
her
gonna have
hand
this whole
still,
scramble
right?
next round.
And then you're avoiding this entire
Here's this way.
thing because everyone else caught up with you, so no one
If
cares.
I came here and took my chances
That's-
killing this destroyer instead to being an anomaly, Nomad and Isarwal, are you going to just kill it to stop me scoring the point?
No, man, you can score it. I mean, I know, lady, but you know what I mean.
No, cool. Feel free. I ain't picky.
And to be clear, I'm not saying you can never deal with Empyrean, and I'm not trying to say that. I'm just worried about Empyrean's position. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I have Mechatol,
no,
no
that's
one
like
can
with-
take
it's your
Mechatol, I've got
destroyer.
the speaker
Yeah,
token, I've got the most
If
points.
you go there, I'll just try and retreat it, to be honest.
And you won't come
The
in
best
and-
slice, the most defensible slice in the
Make a
game.
decision, Yellow. I will throw in a commodity if you want to get the agent. I don't care where you go, and I'll let you go Megatol.
But Luke, my 2 space docks are open to attack. I'm weak.
So you're saying, if I give you
I'm
agent,
too weak.
you'll
No,
put
I'm
your
offering
agent
you a
on me?
commodity and my agent and also Ether Passage, of course, if you want it, for the red fragment.
I said, sod's law, it will be shard if I let you do this. I'm
And then you
sorry.
take it from me
That's-
later in
That's
the
my
game.
kind of luck, or one of the other really good ones. And then
How about
Yeah,
this?
yeah,
I'll
well,
take-
Def is too dangerous to be left alive, yeah.
This helps you feel better. As Titans, there's not a lot Empyrean can do to keep that shard. Like
no,
Saturn,
that's true.
Saturn Engine 2s are able to take a shard from Empyrean if they get it.
No, but I mean, possibly there's the one
I'm
that's
more worried about other good things. Yeah, I'm more worried about
Yeah.
other relics.
This is purely about me getting the stupid Titan agent relic that lets me build a structure. Please let me have that one in 13. God damn, I'm offering a command counter and a commodity.
Help me.
Well, if you don't want to do it now, you can always wait till later. And
No.
I mean, there's been a lot of talk over on the yellow purple side of the
Oh,
board,
got you, yeah.
but like looking
I really
around,
don't need this action.
we
I
see
can
that the
do
Nomad has
analysis
barely said
action
anything
and
and has
deal with Atlas.
12 trade goods with 5 more on the way.
Yeah. It's quite.
Not a bad position.
Sure. I'm just saying, you don't have to wait for me.
Not a bad position. Healthy tokens. Has infantry on the board, which is more than I can say for like quite a few other factions.
Yeah.
If you want to make history, I mean,
Yeah, Zen, at some point they're going to reach the 8-hour limit and Def's still going to be
Yeah,
trying to.
Yeah, but then definitely win.
That's true, yeah. Maybe that's her tactic. Stall out the game while you're ahead.
Without the shard?
yeah.
Is it still Def's turn? .info.
Does it work where there's another ship in?
Of course
Maybe
it
it had
does.
to be.
This is bad.
Tile
This
just
is
not
start
it has to have no plan.
Nomad is not happy about that, right?
Yeah,
I mean-
since I wouldn't do your other deal, I'll do
The ironic thing, Space Lord, is it's not even Def's turn.
They're going to retreat.
No, it's to get
Yeah,
a command token.
Oh, you get a command token. Sorry, my bad. I got confused.
It's not a combat thing.
Alright, I exhaust my agent for two trade goods.
And I get
Okay,
command token.
so I see. This is as annoying as it is. Like, this is what good TI play looks
Okay,
for, like, from
so-
Deft. Realize you've made a
Little
mistake.
combat
Oh no, I'm not going to be able to
thing.
use my agent because my ships are in weird positions. But
Mhm.
still selling it,
First combat
something that
thing.
is valuable.
I think it is.
Yeah.
You probably don't need the warp zone for this. This is one ship.
To be honest, yeah, yeah. Let's just roll.
Much more accurate, Space Lord. Is it still Def's neighbor's turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna declare retreat.
Cool.
Maybe
Sorry,
this
were
is,
you talking to me?
yeah, I was gonna say this. Maybe it's just my bias as an American, but having never seen what you look like, your voice reminds me a lot of the lady from forget the name of the show, but it's with Efka. You know what I'm talking about? It's the
No.
Downs like partner show.
Oh,
It's
yeah. I
like
don't think I've seen it, but
The
no
Crown.
pun included or something.
oh yeah. Oh, no, that's quite complimentary, I think. Thank you.
Don't forget to roll for the rift there.
Oh yeah, you.
Oh yeah.
Hey, and the
Shuck
destroyer made it.
shash.
Nomad ship. If Nomad was actually like a big stacks ball, okay, actually never mind. I was gonna say Nomad would re-roll with Thunderium, try and kill the
Did,
cruiser,
yeah.
but then I guess just
I
Titans
said I
use their
got fleet
agent to
logistics
cancel
and
the
I didn't
hit,
put
so
the
yeah,
card,
that's kind of a
but
moot point.
that is what I got.
Okay, as long as we can
If you-
confirm that.
If you
Binks
want-
getting the flirt online while playing TI.
Counter, I don't.
I did. I spent Atlas, and I definitely spent the command counter. You can check back through the logs if you can see that I clicked. I think I thought the automator was on.
Americans love to comment on British accents.
And since I did,
Yeah, I should move to America. It'll be easy.
I may as
Believe
well
me, believe me.
Right.
Yeah.
Thoughts about killing that cruiser.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Research fleet logistics. Yeah, that's just check.
I'll hit Imperial. I will immediately score the make history one.
We just draw, right?
Yeah, just draw.
Oh, with the fleet logistics. Yeah,
Next time we will need to do it in order.
Ooh.
Today.
forget that Titans have that big tech.
Already, yeah.
So this is actually a pretty big round for Titans. They're gonna just double score and go to 4 points with two secrets.
Okay.
in hand.
Oh, my commander is unlocked. It's been for a while, huh? Well, whatever.
That's my turn.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna.
So the next question is, if you're purple, where do you build? What do you build? You need to build at least one destroyer or something to get this
Dreadnought
frontier too.
into.
And you probably build dread infantry. Question mark.
Cool.
That seems good.
Used him. I'm just going to activate my home system, and then I'm going to prep my build. And if no one has any problems, I'll just do that. That's yeah.
Now we get the construction play. Ooh.
I think I want another dock at this point. Not a PBS. Not that it matters too much which one I choose, I think. I sent you a Whisper Yellow. I'll repeat it
Yeah,
because
I'm
it
the-
got early.
No.
Another space block friendship.
I got it.
Oh,
Is this just you've got your stuff, so you just
Unfortunately,
spam
Mirror was
fighters
deemed
now?
Not safe for
Maybe, yeah.
So we had to get rid of all the frogs there and put a machine there instead to harvest the influence.
Feels kind of bad having to activate 3 different systems to build.
Mm-hmm.
But with speaker token, I guess you can take leadership, just get 3 tokens.
You know what, Brutal? Maybe it's too late for this, but
And
If you
Mexico.
have any stalls, I am interested in paying for a stall here. Because I foolishly used Magion instead of moving one of my carriers.
How does the table feel about this?
As in, is this a payment? Is this just between the two of you, right? Or you mean, how do we feel about you dealing with?
Yellow and purple are still whispering.
I have to lock this.
But if you're
consider that to be too
Empyrean
angry, I'm happy
here,
to say,
do you want to take a tier 0 yellow tech when you have a yellow skip you can just use for Dread 2, and also you have all of the blue techs to get?
If you
Like Lightwave or Fleet Logistics?
guarantee, like an extraction from
I guess maybe, because you want to get
Nebula.
another hazardous relic fragment.
I probably can't. I probably
Okay.
can't, Ian.
Sorry, what were you trying to say?
Your point this round, you don't have the structures outside of home?
No, I will.
Oh. It's okay, man. You play construction. I probably just messed up. That's awkward, because actually that's what my third carrier is doing, is taking Evera. So it's like the same situation either way, so then I don't need to pay you, because then I can't take Evera anyway, right?
Cool. For everyone's information,
Okay.
I'm building my flagship as infantry and a destroyer.
Hey, so Extra do
If
get
you
the
come
flagship,
to Evera, I will return.
hit the board, which is great for them.
No, it's
So getting some infantry.
yeah. I'm just figuring this out now. All right. Are you willing to? Do you have anything to pay for the additional stall?
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of money. I've got 3 commodities on my sheet here. I'm happy to pay you 2 of them.
Yeah, I would do that.
Okay. So I do want to make sure everyone's okay. It's still the construction player's turn, but
Construction is not being played. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you did
Construction is
construction,
not being played.
yes,
Okay.
take it back. Sorry.
Pay you 2 commodities.
Thank you. In that case, I will use those commodities and I will play focused research.
Ooh, very nice. From the
Let me remove my PDS. Sorry, I don't want to cheat or anything.
Carrier 2.
And I will
Oh wait,
take.
it's not the command counter there. Oops.
Get the heck off there.
Any
did that.
Carrier 2s.
And I will use that focus research to grab, I believe. Let's take Cruiser 2.
Cruiser 2.
Interesting.
Ooh.
That's my turn.
Wait, what? They don't have the skips for Cruiser 2. Have I gone insane?
I can't pick up these trade goods you gave me for some reason.
You can't pick up Cruiser 2 either, Chief. You don't have a red skip or a green skip.
They're
Is this blue?
locked. Yeah, that's weird. There you go. They're unlocked now.
Yeah, they have no reds. Yep. Wait.
Yeah, I'm
No,
just
they have
watching.
a-
I'm gonna just see what they do.
I want another Mac.
Wait, they can. They have the text, right? And then the red skip.
Where's the green
I'll
skip?
let my turn while I'll finish the build. I don't.
Wait, who played Focus?
It was Yin, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and take Malice now. Let's take one fella from Tadpole City. I'm thinking maybe 2.
Oh, they said Cruiser 2, but they meant Carrier 2, so they were actually correct in what tech that they were getting.
Oh, sorry, I'm
Ah.
not the carrier from here. I'm the carrier from my home system. Since I have grabbed the drive.
Flagship Mac Destroyer, 2 fighters.
Flagship, Mech, Destroyer, 2 fighters. Now that's a pretty nice build.
Apologies, I believe I said Cruiser 2. I meant Carrier 2.
There we go. Makes much more sense.
Nomad, it sounds to me like you're wanting to score 4 of the same type this round, right?
Correct.
Okay. That's both of our only points, so I'm just going to have to not score this round.
I mean,
Welcome to the club, Binks.
the other option is you come here and just take Vega Major.
Let's see. So 1
That's
CC
not
here,
enough
1
for
CC here. Yeah, I could do that actually.
Did that get you the 4 of a type?
Let's go ahead and explore Malice. But if I do that, okay, I have 2 infantry exactly, so yeah, I can make it happen. Let's explore Malice. Cultural Fragment. And I'm going to use Exterix for $2.
Did you need either stream someplace, Israel, or not yet?
Not yet. It's possible. But
Yeah, they'll need a for stream
because
to
I
pick
ended up being
the
able to
fighter
plagiarize
from
Gravity
home.
Drive, the Ether stream isn't worth it. I definitely, if politics had popped before trade, I definitely would not have refreshed you. But that was my mistake.
Does that mean that Titans is going to be able to cling on to Atlas for another round? Because I think it might.
Yeah.
I don't see enough
I will
Yusoro
build
infantry to
cruiser
take all 3 of those planets that they want to take.
Good for stock. Yeah, okay.
2 infantry.
No, Titans need to do everything in the correct order here.
Yeah, this is. I like the dock and the gravity because it's like really good, but also massive risk of dying the moment they go off to battle.
I mean, it was not a good choice, to be honest, but it was my only, like, all my other planets are rubbish locations for a dock, so.
Oh, don't say that. Arnor is as good as my dog.
Well, no, but I didn't have Arnor, so. And
Oh, you don't have Arnor, sorry, yeah.
You'll never
it was the
keep
construction
Arnor.
rider, so.
Yeah.
So that's 5, so I'll spend that one. And a trade good. My controls have gone really funky. Does anyone know how? Is there a shortcut to?
Oh, there's a first-person mode button. I can't remember which one it is. You might press that.
How do I turn that off? Does anyone know?
I can't remember.
You press B twice. If you're
B
in first
twice.
person, then you can go back to third if you press it twice.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Via top down.
Boom.
Titans need to remember to scan link and to
That's 5. Did I?
Terragenesis, is that what the ability is called? No, Awaken is the one you want to actually use.
And then exploration comes after I finish building, right? The scan link?
No, it's actually the very first thing.
Oh, so I should have done that before I had the. Okay. Well, I mean.
But yeah, we can say you don't have the mech.
Yeah. So am I okay to do that?
Yeah.
It's fine. It was right now.
Yeah. You just don't have the mech for the card. That doesn't matter.
Maybe so that we're consistent going forward in the future, we'll just say if it's the same turn, who cares, right? If it's going by previous turns, maybe it's a problem.
Okay. So that gains a red. That gains a red skip. And at what point does my speaker token convert? Is that also before?
Right after exploration.
That becomes a PDS. Very nice.
You can right click those?
Ooh, yeah, cool. It's quite little.
So yeah, I kind of like Titan's position here, except for the fact that they're clockwise round from Empyrean.
I believe that's everything.
You always want to be on the right of the other point, the other person in the lead.
Have I forgotten anything?
Yeah, me also likes Nomad's position. I think they have a setup for a really good next round and make a push on Mechatol with the flagship upgrade.
Okay, so Binks. In good faith, I'm gonna just remove the carrier and the fighter.
Yeah, man, I'm not gonna betray you. That would be crazy.
Yeah, so I'll leave the infantry on Vega Minor, and then you're gonna lose the alliance, but I'll give it back to you.
Sounds great, man. And if you want, you can say that if I take both of your planets, you don't give me the alliance back.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm not anyway.
For the sake of Scam Link, does my space dock count?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll explore a Cohen.
like the main reason Scanlink got 2 commodities. As if the Nomad needed more.
Gain 2 commodities.
Titans with leadership next turn will be a beast. Yeah,
Binks,
I'm just thinking that
Do you want to wash?
Yeah, do you want to
Empyrean.
use a wash?
I guess Empyrean probably just takes
Yes,
tech.
sheet.
Oh, I thought you still had 3.
Then Titans, yeah,
No,
Titans
to,
leadership.
to yen for construction
Yeah.
timer.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can wash those.
Transparent still is the last round tech, and it's pretty bad in this game because instinct training and purple mechs, what they called, they're called watchers. They can both make instinct training less good. Big Nomad build. Okay, not the biggest. But a good build nonetheless. I like seeing Nomad get all the mechs out, or as many as possible.
They have 3 out at the minute.
If you've got that much money, you may as well just start building
I don't
dragons.
think there's anything else I can do. So I here am going to check my hand and then pass. Yes, I'm going to.
Yeah, because construction still hasn't played, so extra are just going to get their third. I'm assuming they're just going to put a PDS on the third Rigel.
Nomad got Scanlink this round?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Just checking.
For the flagship upgrade.
Makes sense.
I find it kind of funny how the yin's been like paid like 4 separate times to stall construction. So like someone has passed before construction got played.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Is anybody looking at this asteroid field over here?
I'm not. But as in I'm looking at it because I don't want anything big to be in there, but if you was just send one thing to go
Oh yeah,
explore,
no, it would just be
then
a
that'd be fine by me.
little baby boy. All right.
Oof, that's painful. Because now Yin's going to have to spend another token to put the cruiser back in that
I'll
alpha.
pass.
I am going to build at home. I'm going to use the Nomad Alliance for my flagship, and I'm going to pay 5 for a Dreadnought 2 fighters.
So question, for Scanlink, would I have
Sleepers
a
aren't units.
sleepers
and you
aren't
don't have
units,
it.
right?
Yep. And you don't have it yet at the time.
I don't have what at the time.
The PDS.
Oh, the PDS, right? Sorry, yeah. So still worth me activating to get units. But all I would do is just convert these then.
That's going to unlock Titan's commander, because
Yeah.
that's their 5th structure, right? I think that's the unlock.
Yeah, they have 5.
So they could then just build immediately a couple of infantry. Because they get a trade good from the commander, then spend it immediately.
Just gonna build at home.
But no, they just pass
anyone
their
has
turn.
any
Oof.
reason for me not to, I'll pass my turn and do my build.
Yeah. Gotta get your practice games in with Titans so you know all these little things. Because that is just 2 infantry that should be there that don't exist now.
You made so much money selling construction, it's like you almost got trade.
Or a trade good that could be banked. For
And I'm just moving that silly little carrier.
I am going to go ahead and honor my deal with the Nomad. We're going to take this carrier from Tadpole City with a newly grown frog.
He's renamed all his planets.
I lose the Alliance. I land on Vega Major, and that's my business.
Hey, Studs.
1 second. I'm gonna take the card, or you can take the card back if you put it in my area.
Okay, yep, I'll say that we made
The game sure is going weird,
Although, to be
Stats.
honest, I don't really even need this anymore.
We had swords to plowshares, so everyone's round 2 has been pretty painful with no infantry, hence why there are still 4 unclaimed planets.
I will play impersonation.
Ooh, I love this. This is so
You can
good
have-
for...
Oh wait, you can't spend it on anything else.
This is so good for Titans
Yeah,
to
Offer
get
you a
another
commodity for your
secret.
trade agreement to help you, but it doesn't actually.
I was wondering why they
No,
had
it
that
doesn't.
unspent influence, but now I know.
So I'll just draw. Did we shuffle? I'll just shuffle.
So all 3 secrets in hand for Titans, and a round 1 score into a double score round 2, plus a shard point.
Not bad.
Titans are kind of scary now. This is like the pace of this game, scoring wise, has been crazy compared to the pace of this game, like plastic wise.
Yeah.
I'm very dumb, but at this point, I'll pop construction.
You also don't have enough tactics tokens, I see.
How come Titans didn't take Mechatol Rex? Well, Imperium took Warfare round 1 and then made some kind of deal with Titans
I wish other people also didn't score this.
to get 2 trade goods to take Mechatol Rex round 1.
Stads, Titans cornered by going through the beta to Atlas. They took Krog, Sig, Cormand, and Atlas.
Where are you from, Deftris?
I live in Denmark. I'm from Hungary.
Okay.
Oh, you have a lovely voice. Very melodic.
No, Yin, please don't.
I
Please,
was
Yin,
like, it
please,
didn't sound
no,
like a Danish
please.
accent to me, and now it makes sense.
Yin has just put a PDS on the
I'm gonna
same
major
planet as
Extra
Space Dock.
because he has the most cards. You know I love you, Extra.
Yin, I beg of
I gotta
you.
take a look at this.
No, not like this. Not like this, Yin.
I get commented on a lot, but people think they know what my accent is, and then they guess something random like French or whatever.
Oh, no, I definitely wouldn't have said French.
Yep.
This is your public service announcement. If the objective is have
Well,
structures
we're
on
rubbish
3
at
planets
predicting
outside your home
what-
systems, don't put 2 structures on the same
You wanna
planet,
just peek at that.
like we've just seen the Yin Brotherhood do.
You can hold Alt Shift over the card to see which one it is.
Because they're not even going to score that one this turn, they're going to score 2 in anomalies, and then next turn when they want to score it, they're going to be like, oh no.
3 planets, not 3 structures. It specifically says 3 planets.
And that's my turn.
Yeah. Also, like, I feel like the second space dock should probably be on twice as well, so you can build once for 8 instead of like twice for 9.
We will. This is annoying. Do the same thing.
Also, then it fulfills the
You're
secret objective that's have like production 8 in one system.
Tis now.
Then you've got to put PDF somewhere weird, but it's
No, I
like
think that's
no.
It's is it 5 structures? I thought it was 5 PDSs. Oh, I misread that. I'm an idiot. What does that mean? I probably missed out on the trade good. Oh well, never mind. Too late. I could have done that in a different order to get a trade good, but that's okay.
You can tell
See,
a couple
I'm
of
not
these
even-
players have very little experience with PoK.
But I can't produce.
The
that.
thing is with the Scanlink, Sarween, and build thing, it's like, is that even good? Because I feel like you're just going to be limited by your influence.
sorry,
Because
with the order
scanlinking
of
stuff
Can
is never going to give you
PDS has
influence
production
back unless you get
I
trade
just got it.
goods
Can I
or
build
commodities.
out of it, or is it?
You can build out of it, yes.
And then
Okay,
I guess you can like go
gain
for
trade?
hazardous and try and get volatile fuel source.
1 unit.
And then Sarween only gives you resources. So I don't know. And in the blue slice, I think you're limited more by influence than you are resources anyway.
You want to buy my trade agreement for 1 commodity? Yeah, go on.
Like as a tiny favor, so you can spend it on your build,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah. That's nice. So I guess I will build a destroyer, I suppose.
How much infantry the Titans build? They have 2 mechs
And then I gain the trade
and
back,
some
right?
4 infantry. I guess the benefit of having gravity drive.
You can actually, this is something I just learned recently, you can use the trade good from Tungstenus on your build as if it was like Starween. Because you get it before
can I?
you execute the build, right.
So could I? So I could make that a destroyer if I spent the a quiz instead if I spent the.
Yeah.
If I spent
Titans is few of tokens. They really need leadership this next round. They're second in
It all happens
speaker
in the same
order.
timing window.
They're what 020 in tokens.
And then I gain the trade good, then I.
Pretty rough.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very unintuitive because I read this initially as you get the trade good afterwards.
Yeah, I would have
But
put it that
the
way.
next few rounds might be very token light, depending on what objectives come up.
That's true.
If they can just sit there, if they can just sit there and score
I'm
them,
going to use stall tactics to discard courageous to the end
I can put that on
for a mechanized infantry on the floor is lava, bad for frogs.
there.
What a name.
I love these names.
Tadpole City.
I wonder
Decent
if
for
Vega
fun.
Mage is going to get a rename, or if it's like
Which means I'm probably not
if
getting
Binks is respecting like the territory of Nomad, and is not gonna go in and say, "Hey, Vega Major is like good for frogs or something."
Hidden Frogland. He renamed Malice to.
Hidden
Alright,
Frogland.
let's take
nice.
that. Let's take that.
Toad
over
and
to
Frog,
Evra,
I think, are just the home system
which
planets.
is my 4th cultural.
Frog World. Yeah.
Ever is like Hidden Frog World Part 2.
Oh,
Tomb of
Tomb of
Ophidia is
Ophidia.
not very efficient.
Well, that's pretty far away from Titans, I guess.
Does Titans have Crown?
And Yin, I am definitely open to moving out of
No,
here later.
no one
I just
has
need my
Crown,
work as a
so
cultural
I
planet.
don't get that.
So I'm
comment
not trying to
from
strong
Binks.
arm you all game with the support situation.
Yeah, Yasarl. No, Yasarl had
I'm taking the anomaly.
single tech, double
objective
tech,
this turn,
and
so no
the
big
one that copies
on it now.
attack to
Okay,
copy grab
I am
drive.
going to pass. And score no secret.
I score nothing.
Impersonation.
Structures.
Well done, me.
Are for the same.
2
So,
systems.
Titans has their hero unlocked, which is good because the earlier you get it, the more value you get.
Any secrets, anyone?
No secrets.
Shall we see the?
Let's take a look at the next objective then.
Ooh. Populate the Outer Rim.
Really, really good for Empyrean again.
Not good for Titans with their token.
3.
Oh, just
Yeah.
3? Okay.
Because Empyrean just get your tokens back for doing this.
The Wormhole Nexus counts as on the.
Yes, that's everybody got a seed point, but Empyrean.
And everybody can get
the
movement there.
The overlay's a bit messed up.
Alright, y'all. Let's do action card. Let's return strategy. Let's go down to 2 fleet now that I went to 4, so I can stop myself from scoring.
Bad action card.
It's a big shame for Yasarl that there wasn't the ability to leave a unit on Aranam Mir.
Hmm.
It's going to just be an extra token that's going to have to move back there.
Alright, let's go to agenda. Yellow is signing command counters.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Oh, yeah, good point. I took it off when I when I thought I was putting a PDS there.
So I have extra votes because of. So I now have 13. Is that correct?
So you're gonna have 6 extra votes, and whatever your.
Oh yeah, you can just pop primer on the empty planets or deploy a mech. Wow. Oh, you guys are thinking like
If I click this
gamers.
button, it should
I'm
reveal your
thinking like
item now.
I'm still stuck in the old TI.
Okay. Your speaker again?
I was gonna ask how were the agendas placed, but I'll ask.
Shared research.
They weren't. No one took politics.
Shared research. Everybody can be Empyrean, or y'all get to lock down your homes? I guess.
Okay, so this probably just ends up going 4. Because Yssaril and Extra have their flagships in their home systems.
Interesting. Alright, when an agenda is revealed, abilities.
Yeah, this would kill
Yeah.
Yin if it locks it down, because it would lock down all their infantry again.
Alright. I'll play an Imperial Rider on the force.
Ooh.
That's a monster play.
Imperium doesn't care if it goes against, because they have nothing in their home system. Really.
Sabo?
Sabo window.
I have no sound.
Let me think about that for a second.
Which player is this?
A Sabo.
Green on neighbors, no!
Could you not?
Sorry, it's
Could you not?
On Sabo the Sabo.
well.
Played it. No.
I literally scored 0 points in the last round.
Yeah, now Yssaril knows.
Well, it's just going to be taken by Yssaril at this point, is the other thing.
Please
So no,
don't do
this-
this to me, I'm getting screwed. Well, for my mistakes, but please don't play against me as if I was Titans at 4. Right?
No. Green needs to
How do
Sabo
we
this.
feel about the law table?
Yeah, commodity for a point seems legit.
I think
Yeah, what a great deal. What a great deal for Green. They have this one trade
A
good.
lot of people, but I don't mind the Nebula movement.
I'll give you these 2 to keep the card green, and then you can bar Yssaril if he starts to make it.
2 trade goods for a point. Double the offer.
Yeah, I think you've got to Sabo it. Unless you're, I mean, or we say that we're happy for Imperium to have a point, I guess.
Green should be like, right, Yin, if your home system gets locked down, your game basically ends, so I'll take a trade good from you. And
So many across the table.
Yssaril, I'll also take a trade good from you because you've got a lot in your home
And you're
system.
It's
So
getting ridiculous.
hand them
Keep the
over.
good card and take the money, please, Green.
Yeah, but you're not keeping it, Green. That is the other thing.
Yeah. I think I gotta do it.
I'll give you my trade agreement instead of these. Just fucking let me play the game, please.
Stop giving
mean,
cheap points.
You can just as easily take Imperial and go way up to 5, like instantly, probably. So
Yeah, and what happens if this is how you all treat me even when I don't even have Imperial? I don't want to take a card that makes me need to go to Mechatol. This way I don't have to take Imperial. If this goes for. And I'm paying you a trade agreement to not sabotage the card itself. Not
I get that Piper is intentionally using like bad logic to try and convince the Green to make a suboptimal play here.
fine, but
that is some serious mental
That
gymnastics.
is more than
Like, you should let me score a point for 2
what
trade
about-
goods, because then I don't have to take
about
a
if I
card
don't play it
that lets me
and you give me your
score
support,
a
and then
point.
we each gain a point from it. If it goes through.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't want to take the card that I don't want to take anyway, so,
Yeah,
so give me a point for it.
but it's like Purple can't take Imperial because they just get killed by Nomad.
Okay, more afters. I don't have any.
So it's
Like, Nomad
just,
just walks off
wow.
with the flagship.
So it's staying on the table, I guess.
I don't have any cards.
Oh no.
Right.
Thing is, Green have to get rid of that Sabo ASAP now.
Actually, you know what? I do have a card.
Or it'd just be Ysaril's.
At this point.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
go for it.
Or is that, I don't know exactly how rider timing windows work. I think they go
It's
around.
fine.
Yeah, they go around. They go around.
Yeah, they
multiple
go down.
times.
So
But
Yeah,
if,
like
yeah, I
Blue
won't
will
play
have a
it.
chance to do it if you do it.
I'm gonna
Blue
play
might actually have a chance even if you don't, now that you said
a
that
tech
you were
rider
thinking
on
about
4,
it.
courtesy of the extra.
Important things to note: Tech Rider and Imperial Rider and Construction Rider are all out, so none of them will be like extra trickeried.
right, I start. Voting starts with me. What does everyone think? Hello.
I mean, I have the least amount of votes because I've all these agendas have been just destroying my game.
Extreme? Absolutely gigantic.
Yeah, Veritas, I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one. I've played with Death like 20 times and she's never rage quit, so I'm kind of suspect of that. I don't think she's the type of player that would.
Yeah, Blue literally
She's
has
the type of player that would get
no
annoyed.
form except an
I don't think
carrier
like
and then to
Rage
destroy.
actually rage quit.
He can't even take his slice with the guns.
Plowshare, I got mucked up.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll vote 3, 4.
Huh.
All right, extra's time to vote.
I've been muted this whole time. Lol.
A classic.
Yeah, I've been saying stuff and I've been. It sounded like normal. Anyway, cool. Nomad, are you thinking of abstaining or voting for? Right? Yeah.
Sorry, I was reading a message. What did you say?
Are you planning on abstaining / voting for?
I'll be voting for.
Cool. I'll abstain it.
Probably just one vote because Blue kills himself if he goes against.
Yeah, I think.
Well, there's already 3 votes for.
Yeah, by Titans, I believe.
Yeah, correct.
I'm gonna do 3 votes for, just in case bribery or something comes out.
Smart.
No, I get 1 extra for the planet already.
Oh,
so
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're right, though.
it's cool. I can't see the scenario in which it matters, but
Yin. Yin's
All
abstaining.
right, shared research goes through. Oops, that's not what I wanted to copy. I wanted to copy this one.
all right.
Imperial Rider. Or Imperium.
Tech Rider. Put it in the bin.
Wow.
Does this mean I have to rename Evra again to indicate that it's movable?
Right, I have a support for you, Nomad.
And there's the support for Nomad.
Let's not forget about that part of the video.
So, are there any supports left, or is that it? Someone that's
No, there's one out there.
I still have my support.
I also still have mine.
I might purchase.
Yeah, this game is
green if I end up
breakneck
by 8
pace.
straight
Like,
hits,
we're not even done with round 2 and 3 people are on 4 points.
Yeah. And the other 3 are on 3, so.
Let's take a look at the next agenda if we are all done. Oh wait, White is still picking tech.
Mutiny 4.
Oh,
if mutiny happens, then
I didn't say I was throwing out your technology right, but they didn't go
yeah,
through.
I completely zoned out. I really did. I think
mutiny would be a terrible draw for Titans, though.
But I'm thinking maybe infantry too.
In this game, where you have 1, 2 infantries and Primor, probably.
Yeah,
I think because I have Primor, I think I'm actually going to look at infantry too. So that's what I'm going to get. I've already got gravity drive, so I don't need a different upgrade.
I want to see Ixthy, and that would be fun.
Cool. Next agenda then.
Imperial. Oh, what's that?
Okay.
Those aren't mine.
So red has the most votes.
Alright, Imperial Arbiter.
Oh gosh.
Abandoned agenda is revealed abilities. I don't have any. Yellow?
No.
So Extra probably buys this. Maybe Yasarl makes a play. I don't think the table will give this to Imperium ever.
Me neither.
So, who wants this? And is anyone
I
paying?
quite like it.
Will you pay me extra?
Well, I mean, no, not really. I think because if I just vote for myself, and unless anyone else teams up and makes big payments,
Yeah.
then I'll just get it, and it's not like I'm winning. So,
like, if this goes to someone else, Extra can just sabo it.
I might pay you a little
Like,
bit, but not that
not
much. I'll pay
sabo
you,
it,
like,
but like repeal it.
a trade good to vote for me.
2 trade goods?
I do kind of need them. I'd pay you a. Yeah, I'd pay you a. I give you my.
Yes, that's Extra and Titans are both British as well.
A later date. Oh, that would work for me.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
10
And I'm
So
pretty
Dev
sure
got-
Extra's from London.
Dev got Imperial Rider Point, and Nomad got the support.
You can add up this one.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna vote 22 for myself.
Like the scoreboard should be up to date. Yeah, the seed.
Yeah.
For next round.
Wait, shall I jump in and try and make the Seed of the Empire thing work?
You know,
Like, just go to pink quickly.
Does anybody have a compelling case for themselves? And
I
wants to
have
buy
a
my votes?
case for somebody.
Joel, shall I jump to pink and try and get the...
Get the what?
Shall I jump to pink quickly and try and get Seed of an Empire to work?
I don't know.
Yeah, if you want. Sure.
I mean, all 4 of us have to be in on anybody else.
Yeah,
Basically.
I don't care who it is.
So
I'm happy to make my neighbors happy. So, I'll vote for whichever one of you want to try to grab the votes here.
he's gonna work.
Deft and Brutal. What do you guys think?
We're just getting clicky.
I think we are selling, but I don't know how blue feels.
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
I've got no true skin in this game.
Hey, look,
it
that
worked.
looks like it's working.
We're just
Right,
missing
so-
one. Yeah.
Okay, I guess when's the
Really
Until it gets
refresh?
revealed.
When does it update? It's every 30 seconds, right?
Yeah, it's just missing white.
Okay, as soon as white goes in, I'll jump.
Anyway.
Down.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like,
I don't know.
okay, so we're learning things about this scoreboard.
So it's got to go on the original card then, right?
Total of
Yeah.
29 for you.
Mectol Flex in chat. Yes, Extra is from London. Hit me up for his exact address.
Why would you give
It worked, Luke. You can.
to the person who just said it's really good?
Ooh.
But okay. Yeah.
Because it can be very easily repealed.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, it's a good ability. It's not gonna stick around until the last round, though.
So
I guess
Deft is tactically telling
I'll put 11 on myself.
everyone who, because some of these players are quite new to PoK, so they might not realize
Things you want.
that Extra can repeal it. He just told everyone.
Yeah. The Extra player might not realise. But I always forget that. I always forget that part of it.
Yeah.
Like in my head, the Extra hero is just a spin the wheel machine.
Yeah, it's like 2 of 5
Like,
agendas,
now
right?
now we're gaming. We're digging. We're hunting for treasure out here. That's the Extra
So-
hero.
There's 25 votes here, so 35 total. Extra has currently how many?
Yeah, that's the thing. If Extra get it, they're not going to repeal it.
32. So we have 35.
Plus block back
The
the
hero says may discard, right? Not must.
Mm.
Yeah.
39.
Sure. So, what are you asking for? Because it's a joint negotiation. It's not one of those situations where we get the speaker and the speaker.
The support point's not correct.
What's wrong with the support stats?
No, we are.
Is one missing?
That we should negotiate together. So yeah, I agree.
You guys are a unit here. So I mean, what are the prices from?
Blue has white support. That's correct.
I think
They're all right. I think
roughly a trade good, but I have a service you could provide me.
Yeah, the supports are weird.
there's been no swaps this game. They've all been
there's-
handed across.
There's been some tactical purchases to get Seed of an Empire to
I'm
do small
honestly, I'm a
people.
little afraid of
And
this
then
card because like Imperial
Piper just paid Nomad with the support, so they could both get a point.
people
It's just really fun. Yeah,
angry
it
at
is
you
just
for
really fun.
having, even if it does get repealed. So
I probably shouldn't swear. Whoopsie whoops.
It's fine.
yeah,
Everyone else has sworn.
What does that have to do with me though?
I want you to take leadership and pop it first action, basically. If it gets to you, but I think it will.
If it gets to me, I can't promise what strategy card I'm gonna pick this early. Like I feel that if because for example, if
Yes, that would be correct.
you know,
Right.
like
I
regardless.
think I'm also good with that because then construction is in the play, so we can do that. Take either of those and pop leadership first action.
Which is pretty good for
Not
green,
first action.
seeing as they're tied in the lead. Only scored one public.
Then you just
Still
have
have
to
their
pay up
support.
when you have my.
I mean, also though, if politics gets to me, I don't think it will. But if politics gets to me, I need to take that too. So if either construction or politics get to me, I have to pick them. But otherwise, I'm good committing to leadership. Like logically in this scenario, politics probably gets to Nomad, but
As far as I'm concerned, if we have a deal, you bought me. You just have to deal with Blue. I'll be BRB.
sure. So Blue, what do you want for this then?
A trade good.
Yeah, man, that sounds good. Here you go. I'll cast 10 votes on myself.
Cool. You can take my 10.
Okay, and I think Def said that I bought her, so sounds like I'm going to 35.
Yeah. Like, if you end up taking neither of those cards, just owe me a trade with them. That's all good too. Like,
Okay.
it doesn't really matter.
Does anyone want to play Deadly Plot?
Nope.
Not bad for your sorrow.
Just off of force of habit. Just force of habit. All right, guys. I think we go to strategy phase.
Does anybody mind if we take a quick 5-minute break? My dog is crying at the door to be let out.
I would love to eat breakfast. That sounds good to me.
We can take a 5-minute break. Meet
Yep,
here
that's
at
good.
say 25.
Yeah,
Cool.
that sounds good.
Cool.
All right.
So it's an 8-minute break.
Timer gate.
A
Anyone?
reminder: the timer keeps running.
Yeah.
So, what do you want to do? Like, you want to take a break, or do you want to talk about stuff?
What are we gonna do in this break? Do you guys want some faction borders? Anyone want some faction borders in the break? Let's do some faction borders in the break.
I don't know. Half a chat like them, half a chat don't like them. So controversial.
Yeah, that's
topic.
why we're doing it. That's why we're doing it in the break. Okay, so there we go. Things that stand out immediately. Yin and Titans haven't taken their whole slices yet, due to the very unfortunate agenda that has turned all of their infantry into farming tools. Yssaril has got the hard point out of the way, gone on an expedition to Vega Major, which is very good for them. Nomad is got a lot of ships in the systems that they do control. How come Yin has the two? Because Yin has a carrier here and a destroyer here, so two anomalies. They just did it the hard way because there's never been any ships over Lodor, so they just flew through. It's pretty cool. There's not really much
I'm
else
just
to
gonna sit
say.
here and look at the board for the next 8 minutes and try to figure out how in the hells can I actually win now that I didn't score last round. I also don't have my support anymore. Well done, me. That's good. Why did I decide to do that again? Oh, right, for an Imperial point. Of course.
Okay. There we go. I put borders on for grey, but not for any of them.
Cool.
100% of the 2 votes. I guess everyone's taken this break to, like, you know,
As a
go and
break.
do their stuff. Like, yeah, go to the toilet or whatever. Which I'm gonna do very quickly. So RB.
I see you're also here still, Extra.
I am. I just came back.
Yeah. How do you feel
I
about the
didn't need
board
that long
state?
for a break.
What are you thinking?
Well, I don't like this newest objective because I'm worried I'm just going to be like, my cruiser's going to be killed, and I'm going to have someone sitting right here. But I like the DMC. It means I don't have to worry about stuff.
Yeah, I know for a fact I'll be offering Titans Ether Passage and a stream to go take Malice from White.
Cool.
Because that will help them populate the Outer Rim, but just going here instead of here. Because I want to score that objective myself. But maybe I'll just move to this, like, maybe I'll let her kill the Destroyer, because I'm trying to take Imperial, get leadership popped, and move all of this over to here.
Yeah, that was.
And then people can take it from me, and I don't get an Imperial point. Of course, if you don't take it over one action, that's bad. But
yeah, if I. Oh, I actually know I've got my flagship. I just realised that.
Yeah,
so maybe
Titans will have a hard time doing that without your say-so.
Yeah.
You can always just tell them it's fine, and then shoot at them when they go, and then go in yourself.
I could, but I do have the support for throne.
You do?
Yeah.
Why didn't you ask for Sorrows instead of Titans? Oh well, doesn't matter. We are all playing horribly. It's good.
Yeah, I've made far too many mistakes.
Yeah, so remember when I went up to 4 fleet supply? And now I went down to 2 in the status phase? Very smart of me to play it this way.
Yeah.
If I find Mirage here, I will be so mad. Oh wait, I won't be mad. It's not the empty spaces. Alright, good.
I do feel bad for Yin, with their, like, pulling back their carriers.
Yeah, I mean, Ian,
Are we Amazon
was
now?
planning to build them here.
No, but you can be, because, guys, if you have Twitch Prime, you have a free sub that you might be missing out on, so why not give that,
and to save
like, I don't know, £2.50 or whatever, to FlatTomato. You get access to crazy emotes, such as that beautiful fellow in the chat right now. And you actually get to be good at TI as well.
Yeah, the biggest issue there is
it worked!
I had also
Thank you so much, Kate.
Whoa. Thanks, Kate.
gotten gravity drive.
Yeah, so look, I said earlier, if you can put this in the chat, if you can type space C8TG and then FlatTomato and get this,
also built here,
then it actually turns you into the best TI player.
Alternately, Luke, people have figured out that you can just buy it with channel points.
I remember the PDF.
I might have to disable that, so only cool kids can have it.
So Blue, I mentioned.
What's the game state? How's Binks doing? Binks is in a pretty solid position. However, this game has been moving like a freight train with absolutely no breaks because every single player is on 3 or 4 points at the end of round 2.
To score the populate in the action phase, and then I can let y'all
Copy paste this if you're all about the sweaty Binks patch.
was what I was thinking.
What's the frog emote? Is there a frog Twitch
in the last
emote?
round, just so I wouldn't be playing
Search
catch up
for-
on the.
There is literally a frog, OS frog.
Yeah.
So I'm in no
Give me a
rush for
second.
objectives at this point.
All right.
Only my
Like,
secret objectives, and I got screwed on those too. So I'm.
So the reason, Loki, that I don't want an Imperial point with the 8 is that I don't want an Imperial point. I want to draw a secret. These are, yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. And I mean, you already have such a target on your back that taking that Imperial
I honestly
point.
don't understand why. I didn't score round 2 and everybody got a seed point. That's like, sure, if I take Imperial, score this and 2 publics, murder me. But that's like, I don't even want to do that, right?
I think this round will put you in a pretty good standing with people.
I'll be in contention. Like, I won't
I'm
be
back.
behind
I don't know if
2
everybody
points.
else is.
That's for sure.
Not quite. We're still. Oh no, everyone's back now. I think.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah.
Oh, good.
All right. So I talked with 3 people about this. My plan is to vacate Mechatol Rex. I'm not popping Imperial first action. They are coming here to populate the Outer Rim. But I am taking Imperial. Please don't murder me. You can take the planet from me. I'll pay someone to pop leadership and remove every unit.
There you go, chat. There's your Binks copy pasta.
I love it.
Sorry, I just need a moment to think.
Unroll the tadpole. Unclog the frog.
Unload the toad. Uninhibit the ribbit. When they start stalling out around 4 and 5, we can,
Unstick
Do you
the
guys
lick.
think Yssaril eat cheese?
Unspleen the
I
green.
think Yssaril have better grammar than that. No, actually, Yssaril probably is the plural, isn't it? Yeah.
Cows. Frog cows.
They are the Yssaril. One Yssaril, many Yssaril. Disgusting.
Who does chat want to win?
Weird frog cows. That
Actually, 2 separate questions. Who does chat want to win and who does chat think's gonna win?
Sounds like something you need to see. Draw me on DeviantArt.
Titans.
Oh, no.
It's annoying that you can only put 5 options in Twitch polls. Makes it pretty.
Who are we gonna leave out?
Yeah. But at this point, they're all so close together, you can't leave one person out.
Yeah, I have to say I'm feeling least confident in Yin's position.
Yeah.
But I think it's purely because Yin
I do
just
get
got absolutely obliterated by that agenda. I think Yin should have pushed really
I mean,
hard
someone was
to
gonna take
get
it.
swords to
Yeah, but
plowshares gone the other way.
It doesn't make me 6th pick, does it?
Well, that's
What board game is this? This is Twilight Imperium
sell it
4
to, but
with the
not
Prophecy of
others.
Kings expansion.
Luke, Bazad's read the script. Apparently,
Nomad
Deft
I want
wins.
to win, but I know Deft wins.
Thanks for the Prime M. Clark UK. Appreciate it.
I think I'll take 1 again.
Yeah, so we're using
Get leadership.
the excellent tabletop simulator mod
That's okay. If you take construction and not
developed
first
by
action,
the great Discord
I'm definitely
community.
taking construction.
So if you've randomly
like I am happy.
if you've randomly stumbled upon this, I would recommend just give it a try.
Can I
I have no idea how you'd randomly stumble upon this, to be honest, but
Wanna have
like it
warfare
could
because
happen.
you need the movement.
Luke, did you send this copy and pasta to
at this
Binks?
point,
Luke, what he's putting in the chat.
I think I need that movement.
All right.
I think someone might have just sent it to Binks.
Ah.
Right, actually.
Please don't use it to kill me.
Extra hero name should be Hottest Slotus.
Green, I have a commodity for you if you pop leadership. I wanna leave Mechatol.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
You practice the Asara reciting it. Nice.
Yes. This Nomad is like a benevolent god with the early leadership pops.
Yeah. How many tokens did they have before leadership?
Oh, sorry. I'm still.
They got 6, right?
So not that many.
So they had 3 before.
It's the second round they got leadership, though.
Just on
That's true, yeah.
But Nomad's economy is just pumping, firing on all cylinders. They kind of want to just like sacrifice their flagship so they can rebuild it.
Mm-hmm.
They're just going to run out of dreads to build this round. Probably run out of carriers the next round.
Alright, I'm gonna double check that I placed them right this time. Not have the same issues. I'm activating this tile. And I build in my 3 dogs.
Twitch Board Games channel, that's how. Yeah.
Yep, this is gonna be fine.
So, token situations. Everyone's looking kind of healthy except Titan.
Yeah.
Are you interested in scoring the 3 at the edge of the board this round?
That is my plan.
There
All
will be-
units on Mechatol will come here.
Purple, are you interested in scoring a 3-point that I'm going to give you?
Oh, okay.
No, I think it's because Yellow needs to score that, right? Because Yellow scored every other.
Ah, true, yeah.
At the end of the round, Yellow needs to brute force their way into that.
Yeah.
Right?
I guess they're trying to see if they can score it with Imperial and then move out or whatever.
But I think I can.
Yeah, I think that's the negotiation that's going on. Because Titans is like, well, come the end of the round, I'm taking this airspace above the beta,
Movement if you want to
whether you like it or not.
Through the beta. That's on the edge of the board.
I mean.
Or get to Malice,
like to go to Malice.
I mean, you have to deal with white, of course, but
I don't know how white would feel about that.
As long as you're not taking the planet, I don't mind.
I wouldn't take the planet. I mean, would you? You can't retreat the units unless I wait.
He can go to the Atlas.
Technically.
Oh, he has.
I can't go here. I don't have the ET. I don't own the planet.
And you don't own the planet. But if I waited until you did own the planet.
Yeah. So what you could do if you want, if we're negotiating a thing over this airspace, I can move carrier here, take Atlas, and then you can move if you want.
Okay. Yeah, that works for me. Maybe I'll pop politics first then.
Okay, so after 2 rounds, finally Speaker moves. It moves 1 space.
So it's been green, purple, purple, yellow Speaker then?
Follow my pressure.
Yeah.
Oh.
But like, shout out to Nomad though for having like the best strategy card every round, regardless.
Yeah. I mean, even Blue, who's been last pick, has got what Tech Warfare or something like that. Or wait, what did they get last round?
They had leadership, construction.
Oh, it's construction warfare, which isn't terrible, is it?
Yeah, but the terrible thing was they were doomed last round regardless of what they picked, because they needed either construction to score a point, warfare to move out, or politics to not be last, and they can only pick one of them.
Mm-hmm.
They need to trade.
So yeah, it was a very weird scenario.
I will, in the interest.
Yeah, Stads, it kind of came about because everyone's infantry died, so the only way for Extra to get loader was to take Diplo, but there's also a construction objective out.
Vacating the airspace over Hidden Frogland.
And
I wasn't.
It was a free, like, double score round for Titan, so they wanted to take Imperial. So it kind of just got, like, into a really doomed scenario.
And, I will use Exterix for $2. And Primor for 2 amphibians. on a currently undisclosed location. Probably the Flores lava bed of rocks.
You're not very nice, are you?
No, they're gonna have to stay in the lava for a little bit, I'm afraid.
So does Titan just never take on or law now?
I mean, they don't have the token to if they want to build and score this point, right? Or actually, wait,
I mean,
no.
they can't even build. Right?
Yeah, they have to use them both to score the point. Oh, wow.
Imagine Titans are like actually going to win the game without taking the planets in front of their home system. That's insane.
Literally.
They also can't take an Imperial. Yeah, stabs. They've got 3 secrets in hand though, so they probably don't care about missing Imperial.
Yeah.
Just yeah, cool. Sorry, I don't get that.
Hazardous fragment.
Those are good.
Imps, and that is a disgusting play. But yeah, I feel like that's like a thing that could realistically happen. Because if Deft scores that point,
Are you
then it's going to be
this for me?
very scary.
Well, the thing is, that's the point he should have scored last round, but he messed up his token. Or she messed up her token, sorry.
See,
I mean, obviously this is a round away, but how would you feel about letting me just occupy the airspace there at that point?
Potentially, I'd let you.
We can discuss the deal.
Yeah, we can discuss
later.
it later. If you can't go this way, I probably let you go for the airspace.
Oh, I unlocked my commander. When
It's funny how the game yesterday was all spends and this one's all controls so far, pretty much.
It's very positional.
Yeah.
Which case, I'm just going to play technology, I think.
Alright, let's see what everyone gets.
Any thoughts? And wants me not to play technology and is willing to pay me? No? All good? Cool. We go. And I'm going to get both my factions out.
Both faction tech coming out for extra. That's so funny.
Tech bot?
Yeah.
Alright.
Fleet logistics for Imperium.
Blue technology.
I'm gonna grab the Memoria 2.
BRB. I'll grab my food.
The end of my code.
energy tap.
I like that. The Yasaro can just start doing their Empyrean cosplay, steal the agent,
Yeah.
and get this objective for cheap.
Yeah, bear in mind I've got instant stream now, so if you ever want anything sabotage, let me know. I'm sure we can come up with a price.
Yin got Neural. Kind of painful one to see them pick up, but I guess
Sorry about that. I'm back.
they'll eventually want Yin Spinner. And then Nomad from Memoria
As
too.
discussed, Grav Drive, either passage, they all leave.
So
I moved
Titans actually didn't tech,
I'll get a command counter.
which I don't think is the worst
do I
thing in the
get
world. I think it
experimental?
might actually be a pretty good thing.
Hmm.
Be interesting to see if they also don't Imperial.
Right.
I kind of like that. Just be like, hey, I'm on a complete
Keep forgetting about
token budget.
after you perform a whole tactical action. So I have to assign the command counter right now. But it's just going in my tactics, it's fine. Then I'll explore the place. I'll get an unknown relic.
Oh, Unknown Fragment's a great pick.
Then I'll take a second action and pop Imperial.
Huh?
3 on the edge. plus another point.
Probably the
Yeah, so no Imperial for Titans. Yeah.
This is
That was my
spooky.
mistake. I'm sorry, guys. I meant to take that on my turn, but I got sidetracked by the malice discussion.
Are we doing
Sorry.
secrets in order now?
So they just got
I guess we are.
an Imperial point and 3 on the edge.
I'm really kicking myself for that because I
And
flagship up here.
Yeah, there's an absolutely huge, big, massive problem now.
Just go on a third.
and her name
Which
is
is-
TheDeftPiper.
which is- if
Okay.
Because my
if
command
Piper
capture
can
is
scoop into
dire.
Honor Law anyway
yeah.
and score
You
this
sound
one,
so much like I think her name is Elaine.
then
I don't know, but you sound so much like that lady.
Ah.
Piper might just
I mean,
win in round 4.
Yeah.
And
No,
then not be much.
yeah. Stats. The Honor Law would have been for her industrial planets.
Thing, and I'm going to scuttle my flagship and the Dread.
You have the card? Holy shit. Okay.
there's instinct training available, and maybe there are sabos.
Does anyone want? Yeah, people can pay me to instinct training if they want.
I think
No,
Black
man,
Green is my
stop.
friend, so I'm not gonna pay you to do it. I'll just ask you.
I'm not going to pay you extra. I think that, it's a very, very good move on Nomad's part, but
There's not much in
it hurts you as much as it hurts everybody else for that to go through.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily want payment in terms of 1 command token plus 1. I'd want payment in terms of fraction.
I mean, I can say you don't owe me a favor.
Yeah, this is a nasty Nomad scuttle.
ditto. You owe me.
Yeah, but Nomad's already drowning in money. Like, what's the money doing for them?
I'll cancel that.
That's true. Yeah, they have what, like 8
He's
already.
not buying them time.
I will give you.
And time is the thing that is running out.
Trade goods
Nomad
now.
should know this.
I'll
Like,
take
from
that.
the future.
I guess they do 2 fat builds this round, and then save up the 10 or
Yeah, but
whatever.
they fat build what? Like, where's the stuff
Okay, I'm
going?
gonna
They don't have
consider
any
that
movement.
having gone.
Only
Yeah.
their flagship has movement.
Yep. So what is that? That's going to be
12 and 12.
12 and 12. Oh.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, Nomad's going to end this game with the most trade goods ever, but not at 10 points is my worry.
Yeah. Unless they get lucky and some spends flip.
Although that being said, they are still like they're
I'm gonna come here.
at 4.
Alright, I
so-
unlocked my hero. Let's not forget about that.
Okay.
Yeah, mine too.
Are you sure?
Not yet, but
I kind of want to go there, and I'm probably going to space cannon you. Actually,
yeah, fair enough. How many shots have you got?
3.
Let me think. Hold on. How much soak I have?
Yeah.
I mean, okay. Imperium, you said you didn't mind me coming here.
I mean, I kind of want something
Yeah?
for it, but yes, I don't mind. If you don't bring
Well,
infantry or anything like that, I'll let
or
you go
I
through
can-
and give you.
Or I could kill your destroyer. Which would you rather?
No. Imperium needs that destroyer there for the hero. So Imperium's like, yeah, you can fly one carrier, one cruiser to Q's and
passage
Iron
and
with
either
no
stream if you
Yeah.
Right, good. If that's what you were looking for.
Yeah, okay.
I can't believe
I
Imperium's
just don't
going to
want
get a
you to
trade
bring
gun
any
out of this.
infantry or ground forces,
no.
and then we are
No
golden.
infantry. No infantry.
You should just be like, hey Imperium, I'm going to kill this destroyer unless you let me move it.
Probably.
I will get.
Although actually then you just activate it and then Imperium are like, yeah, nah.
And I'll try and bring this cruiser back. I have to roll for the rift.
Yeah, okay.
Yay,
Yeah, that lives.
survives. Oh my gosh, that guy was a long way. How'd that even get
Oh,
there?
sorry. Yeah, that means I lose the dark pack, but you say you'll give it.
Yep.
You'll give it to me back. Okay.
Like I said previously,
Is there a light wave?
the game
How did that?
goes for a trade kit because it's a stall, and the other part of it is both beneficial. So
Okay. I'm just considering whether I fleet logistics another action to.
Oh wow, I guess it goes all the way through. Sorry, it goes through the gamma. That's an insane path. It goes through the gamma to Hidden Frogland, then through the beta. Because it's got full movement. Yeah. Whew. Empyrean has 2 secrets in hand.
Yeah. Okay, I fleet logistics. And we will bring.
Noctua, is that how you pronounce your name?
Yep.
Okay, when you activate, I do get to look at either your secrets or your action cards.
Yep.
By default, I would like to look at your secrets, but if you're interested in paying me, I can look at your action cards instead.
I mean, I have nothing to pay you with. Yeah, I mean, unless are you still interested in the relic? We could make it part of the deal for the relic.
If you're not bringing ground forces, which is what you said earlier.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
Then yeah, I think that would be awesome.
So what? I think my price is probably 4, but if I owe you 1 already, that would be 3.
Actually, you know what? I don't think I want to buy the fragment. I think I'll find my own.
All right. So well, I mean, I don't have any trade goods now, but I can owe you 1 to.
Yeah. Why don't you just say you owe me 1, and I'll look at the action cards instead? Presumably, you want to keep those secrets hidden.
Yeah, I would rather. Yeah. Yeah. Let me.
Probably, I am making a throw by not looking at your secrets. Like I probably should just look at them, but
yeah, I think this is a little bit greedy.
Don't want to flip those.
Sorry. Yeah.
I think this is a little bit greedy from your Sorrow, not just looking at the 3 Titans secrets when Titans is at 4 points with 3 secrets
so
in hand.
Bring this guy. 1, 2.
By the way, Yellow, you get +1 to everything because we are making nice deals.
Also, I'll have you know, Noctua, that I am putting a PDS on Malice, and it will fire at people who attack you here, probably.
Oh, nice. Well, okay, that's cool. What should I move something else?
Or yeah, we'll
Yellow,
see.
Could I ask you to move this cruiser as well? I'll give you back the.
Oh no! Don't do that for free. Please don't do this for free. No.
Going through the grav rift, though, I don't think you did, but let's just make sure.
No, 1, 2. They were both here. I'm just considering whether I want to bring a 3rd through the rift, possibly.
You don't need to bring it to the rift. I give you +1 for everything with either screen because we are friends.
Titans.
In the rift, so it needs to come out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, are Titans and Empyrean working together to further both of their games?
I
Yes.
don't want to leave that one at home just in case.
But the issue is, Empyrean's getting paid every time Titans wants to do something, and Titans is not getting paid for doing things that Empyrean wants them to do.
Yeah, it's not really a equal partnership, is it?
Do we need
like when Titans moved in, Death was like, "Can I have a trade good?" And yeah, got paid a trade good. But when Death's like, "Hey, can you move this unit out?" There's no, "We can have a trade good" from the other side.
Being honourable.
So yeah, it just ends up being a little bit one-sided. Like, I agree that Titans are still in a strong position.
Sorry about that.
But I think that opening up those honor law, like this carrier to come into honor law, is giving too much.
I apologize.
I'm just working out whether that is the end of my turn. I think it has to be.
Holy shit, Dev's at 6. What the fuck? Did I miss that? Oh my god.
Red popped tech before Imperial. It was a mistake. I got fleet logistics. I couldn't say no. Blue, I think I can help you. This carrier can make it. I'll whisper you.
Holy shit, what am I gonna do about this?
You want to support swap Binks, because we're both in last place.
I don't have a support anymore. I gave mine to
Yeah, it's funny, but you gave it, didn't you?
Okay. Sorry, guys. She still got 2 publics she can score. Did she follow construction last round? She did. She's gonna score PoK this round. She's gonna be a 7. Okay, this is crisis mode, I think.
Hello,
Right.
we have a problem.
3 rounds too late.
Yeah, this is not good. Let's start by seizing the unknown relic fragment.
Well, you break my heart.
That
We
is a
haven't-
very good.
Have we had a single dice rolled in combat this game so far?
I just didn't see it.
Sorry.
No.
I don't remember. Yeah?
Yes. There was who was it?
Just not make misplays, I guess.
Titans moved into the
So,
gravity
Lou, I just
rift
forgot
when there was a
about how
Nomad
we can
destroyer
still
there.
do
Nomad
that.
retreated out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
The carrier in the alpha could also do it. Your choice. The thing we agreed on is good enough for me to help you.
I think yeah, I have to do some things first, but I think that can work out.
All right.
I feel like there has to be a build of like 5 infantry on the dark here with warfare.
All right, I am going to.
As we both still have our supports, are you interested in a support swap? Because we're both currently on 3 points.
Who is this?
This is
Red?
yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm sorry, guys, but we've got to go in on this. This is insane. It's a custodians, an imperial point, 2 imperial points and custodians. If things don't change,
So, patience, basically,
Yeah, cool. I'll put them back on the thing.
Red with tech made the mistake of popping it, so Def just got fleet logistics, so it's 2 free points.
I'll sort it out for you. You can keep going with it then.
Moose, it actually is 3 rounds too late. Like there was a problem. There was a problem round 0. Deft has just completely had full control of this game, and they just haven't been punishing her
But no,
even when there's
agree
moments.
with things.
XJ is at 4 points.
I mean, the problem started in a draft where she put in Empyrean, picked purple first, and then got to play Empyrean
it's not going to matter if we agree
in that slice.
That's a problem. Like I can try, I can start sending stuff over here, some stuff over here, but unless the walls collapse in, like this airspace gets lost, maybe we take out some structures. We're gonna get steamrolled.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Yin
and like I'll mage on her. I'll steal her artifacts. Like I'll do what I can, but I'm not her neighbor, so there's a limited amount of aggression I can throw her way.
I'm out of tokens, so I can't do anything this round. Although I have maybe some action cards.
I'm going to produce.
Yeah, Empyrean's at 6.
cool. My go.
Everyone else at 4. Yasara a little bit behind at 3.
And that is warfare out. Yes, it is. I'm gonna use my agent. It's an action.
Empyrean has scored 1 secret, has 2 in hand.
Okay, it's on this now.
Only Empyrean and Nomad have scored a secret yet.
2. Okay, on this now. We'll roll with it. Wait, can I not?
2 in hand, patience, or space, sorry.
Nah, I got someone else earlier. I'm just gonna.
Do I get that dark pack back?
For a trade good? Yeah.
I thought I already gave you the triggered little.
For the +1 movement and
Jeez.
the things to come here, right? And then I paid you 1 to move the cruiser from here.
Oh well. Okay, no. Well, I don't have any. I haven't triggered, so okay. Don't worry. No worries. I don't need it. It's done its work.
So that was infantry, flagship, and a destroyer on Zelbet.
Well, I was gonna pop a relic, but that's not happening now. I guess I pop a hero? I think that works. Maybe I need to build because Binks decided I have to die. Maybe I build because Binks decided I have to die.
Well, I mean, I think more than Binks decides you have to die. I think most other people are pretty worried.
I mean, I'm the one being vocal about it, but I think it's a broadly agreed upon sentiment. And to be clear, if you weren't 3 points ahead of me, I wouldn't be doing this.
Well, I tried being only 2 points ahead of you, but then tech popped before I could move. It was unfortunate, is what it was.
Maybe I should have said something to extra, but oh well.
Yeah, no, I should have known.
I'm not going to play all the players. I'm playing myself.
I don't know what Deft is thinking about here. I think this is probably just actually. Build at home.
I think I just build at home to make this nicer. Blue, did you build your flagship to kill me, Bet?
I mean, not necessarily to kill you, if no.
Alright. Like, so, if you're gonna, like, warfare something else, then I am happy to help you. It's just if you warfare off your flagship, then I am really scared, right?
Yeah, I have no immediate plans to warfare my flagship. I will let you know if I do.
Flagship at the Hope's End. Won't accomplish much.
I think we just fly a carrier home and build for fighters for Seculag. I think that's what we do. I call it a day.
For the record, terrible build. That should be 5 infantry.
If I sling ray my flagship, it still is free, right?
Yep, still free.
Yep.
That's what I'll do then.
Why do you have a 1 planet home system with no infantry on when you're trying to win next round? Horrible.
You
I'll do more.
Oh, you don't need tokens. No, never mind. You don't need tokens.
I am going to do my hero. I don't know if has that done.
Infantry coming from warfare, yeah, but why not just build the infantry from the regular build and then build more infantry with warfare? Like, what's killing 10 infantry?
Cool. I don't have to do anything else, do I? It was already readied.
Whereas killing a carrier, 4 infantry, 4 fighters, and then 4 infantry is like pretty easy for Yin. Deft cannot lose this. I'm kind of inclined to agree, unless those 2 secrets in Deft's hand are like absolute bricks.
Okay. I am going to build in Tadpole City over here.
If it's become a martyr, then this is a genius build.
Let's build a carrier for 3, 2 infantry. That's all I can build because it's not a very good production. Oh no, I have 4.
Am I a Euro player, Imson?
So then,
Or am I just in my own class?
Luke, Imson clearly said right now, at the minute, you were just last year, Luke.
I'm a Brexit player. Yeah, I'll take that. I've played with Piper a lot. Literally every single game it comes down to, I'm there like, why are you still doing deals with Piper? Why are you still doing deals with Piper? Like, why are you still making deals? It's the exact same this game. I'll take the crown of the Brexit player. Is Olo a European player? Olo's a mythical beast, the force of TI nature. But I'd actually give the edge to Piper in most games over Olo. I think Piper is much better diplomatically. Like, Olo is scary, sure, but I think your average player is more likely to be like, no, Olo, and then die.
What you doing, Yin?
Thinking long and hard.
Ooh.
And I will tell you guys, this has to be a 5v1 effort starting now, because if it's a 5v1 effort starting next round, she's going to win.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to agree with that.
Not there, but I understand why you can't believe me.
All I see is that you
wouldn't.
have 4 in one color and a stage 1 lined up 2 points ahead of the pack.
Oh, that would be lovely. Oh, I would really take that.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a bit of a reach. I think the Empyrean kind of just
I mean,
does
someone
this
can
tech
take a
path
structure,
regardless.
right? That's not too
Yeah,
bad.
taking structure. Is probably
I
not too
mean, I can't. You know,
I mean, I
You-
say someone I can't. I'm out of tactics. Right?
extra.
Where's the 4? Where's the 4 and 1 right now?
Someone can take a structure, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? No one's used all their tokens or locked all their ships down or doesn't have any infantry in position. Right, guys? Oh no. We can't
Oh, sorry, I was
actually
thinking
stop.
4 planets of one type.
We can't actually stop
Planning on doing
this from happening. Oh dear.
Yeah.
assumption.
And she can't speak 2 space docks. Yin could probably kill this.
Yeah, this is true all-wise. It feels bad, but you do actually just need to, like, if you're Binks, you need to actually just stop taking people's actions for them,
Not even,
walking
like,
them
it's
through
got a mech
this.
protecting it, so you need to bring like 3 infantry to take it.
Because, yeah, thoughts and prayers is not going to stop that.
Oh, can you devotion a mech?
No, you can't indoctrinate mechs.
It's
so
space combat. Yeah, and the indoctrination is only against
Indoctrinate, sorry.
infantry.
And I don't have the influence right now.
Luke, I think Yin are not scoring this round then, right? Because they didn't follow. They can't follow construction. They don't have the tokens, so they've made that mistake last round.
They can get 3 adjacent, or 3 on the edge of the board, right?
They don't have the tokens.
But you get the +1.
They have warfare.
Oh, they have warfare. Okay, my bad. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Right, also, Yin, what are you doing with that token?
Like me.
What are you doing with that token,
Yeah.
uni boy?
Sorry. Muck a dog.
Okay, now they can't, right?
I mean, they need to play
Oh my
warfare and
goodness.
free some of their shit.
Goodness gracious.
I can't really announce the retreat, but you get the +1 and I can help you in other ways.
Right, but the whatever I move into there is if I move that carrier, it has a good chance of just being destroyed by that destroyer.
It's unfortunate that these cruisers are here.
Yeah.
Retreat, can't
over here.
you? Can Imperium? Can't you retreat here? Oh no,
I guess I can.
yes, he can. He has, or she can.
You have DET.
Sure, I can announce a retreat, Lou. That's okay.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
Helping the table.
Okay.
You get +1 for the card we agreed on.
Thank you. There we go. And this will move here. I will play Rally. And I'll
No,
take
that's pretty
2
good with Warfare.
Ah. 2 command tokens in the fleet pool. That's nice.
That's just 2 extra tactics tokens.
Next round, yeah. Oh, no, they have Warfare.
Or
Yeah, they have Warfare. Okay,
Distribute.
yeah. Right, you're gonna save.
Aww. Okay.
Oh. The first thing that's not gone in Death's favour this whole game, right?
That.
A hit on a 9.
Cool. I wish I could reach, but
If anyone volunteers a flank speed, I can Magi on a flank speed and Spynet it into anybody's hand. So that's something to consider extra. You're probably not going to be a factor here just based on the fact that all of your ships are so far away. But
yeah,
if anyone has a flank speed, I can Magi on it. I can give it to whoever.
So,
Yeah.
no.
I really wish I could show you my secrets that I can't
Yeah.
store them.
The issue is if Yin sends the flagship in somewhere, the flagship's going to die, and Yin needs the flagship to live on the edge of the board so it can store the points.
Yeah, and you have 2 rounds to draw new secrets and DET to draw new ones from Frontier tokens.
Yeah, like I really wish I could give you proof that I'm not such a big deal, but there's just no way for me to prove it.
I think there's nothing you could say or show me with being at 6 in round 3 that would make me think.
I agree.
You're not a big deal.
It is very unfortunate.
I'm just using my agent and Terrafresh load. Yeah.
There's no PDS around this, right?
Where is the anti-mass?
I'll just explore this thing. 2 extraction cards. So be it.
Wait,
Do you...
he doesn't have anti-mass. Yeah.
Out there, Dad. That is very unfortunate.
Okay.
I think we could say.
Wait, Yellow, you can't. Oh.
Alright, you are all very kind. Thank you.
Oh dear.
In that case, I'm taking a different action.
This is a tournament game, guys.
Still the same turn. I think you should be able to do something else.
And you're letting the winner get away with stuff like that. Well, the leader getting away with stuff like that. Like,
Yeah, still works.
Probably just defend my free structures at this point.
what just happened?
What?
Deft activated the asteroid field.
And score a point.
Doesn't realize he didn't have antimass, and then the rest of the table let him take the token back.
She just kind of like took it. No one
Yeah.
on the table really bothered to say anything. No one even questioned it. So I just decided to, mention it, seeing as
Yeah, F for later.
played it.
I'm not sure what tile I should activate in light of the easy go here, do my own thing not being available.
See, I like Lead
What do
It,
you want
Played
the
It.
card back for a trade good? It's a stall.
Shout out to Lead It, Played It, costing
commodities and shit.
Muat a ton in my semis game because they forgot to bring in drinks.
Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to say that. No.
I think I activate this tile and call it a day. Like so. Oh right, I get the blood pack back as well. You can have it for another trade good too if you feel like it when we did this.
Yeah, you have anti-mass deflectors, right?
He sure does.
Yeah.
He could murderize me if he really felt the need.
You could warfare and take Hope's End, and you wouldn't get any heat from me for doing it because it seems like definitely the right choice.
It's too slow. Empyrean get a chance to build.
2 trade goods on building 2.
Stads Empyrean's going to follow construction secondary and put down the third structure outside of home.
So I have a couple options here. Yin, if you do feel like nuking Deft and you wanted to do it here, I could remove this space dock. Or I could just go take Mechatol.
Isn't it better for Yin maybe just to take Popesin himself?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if that's that, I mean, we have options here, is what I'm saying.
So I'll tell you, my plan was to go to Mechatol, grab unexpected action out of Titan's hand, and then unexpected action into this structure, or this structure with my Lightwave flagship if need be. So my path to Yssarl is Empyrean is through Mechatol, but
is
so
this the part where
here, is what you're saying.
they tell Deft all their plans, so Deft has ample time to stop them, or B, the part where they forget that Deft can Sabo action cards? Take your pick, chat.
Okay.
Because Yssarl unexpected action is not happening. And if Nomad moves next to Empyrean before playing Reactor Meltdown, Nomad is going to get saboed also.
Do I want it to be that one? Sure.
You know that's not an edge of the board, right? Is that not a
problem? I know.
Okay.
Nope.
I honestly expect to get completely murdered, and I can't even say it's not like something.
So there's nothing I can do here in this to aid this effort, right?
Do you have any
options? You can use Tellurian to cancel a hit, and that's about all that I can see at this point.
That's true. I mean, you know what action cards I have, right? So there's not, you know.
Yep, I know what action cards you have. I'm going to take your unexpected action most likely.
Fair dues.
Let's grab this relic. Maybe I can get Stellar Converter that will destroy a structure.
Binks.
What's up?
Binks. We have to think about this. If you unexpected action off of Mechatol, he can get rid of it with a mech.
Woo! Someone spotted it! Yay! I'm so proud.
She would be the correct one here.
Yeah,
but
sorry, Def.
So I will cash in this relic first. If I get Stellar Converter, I don't need unexpected action, which is one of the rare times when I would actually want that piece of garbage. Maw of Worlds. Okay.
Yay! Yssarl's gonna get Assault Cannon next round, or Lightwave next round.
I think I got to pop Warfare at this point.
Oh, Piper doesn't actually have any money. That's kind of bad.
Sorry, I'm still doing secondary warfare.
Yeah, me too.
So, people who aren't looking so hot, I guess Yssarl needs some action phase points to come out. They want like Shard or Holy Planet or like some kind of thing that they can go for late game, or a Control Stage 2 to come out. Yin are looking like they're just in a little bit of a pickle, economy-wise. The amount of ships they've got down just isn't as much as anyone else. Yosaruya has 3 secrets in hand, so that's decent. But they're still behind
Cool. Then it's my
everyone
go.
else.
And
Extra need to spin the wheel.
Would you like to purchase a +1 movement for your flagship, Red? 1 trade kit is the price.
not particularly. I don't think.
Alright.
I'm not planning on moving it. That's the end. I go.
I pass.
How's that infantry in space on loader?
Okay.
Am I missing something?
I'm just trying to score the free structures. I'm not even scoring the secret.
Yeah, do we have a new plan here? Or
So, I can't ensure an unexpected action goes through because of these mechs. My flagship can move 3, so if I move it here, that still doesn't work. I'd have to move it to Yin's home system, and that seems like something Yin probably wouldn't like.
It's in the cruiser. It's not in the cruiser. It's not a cruiser too.
It can't be on the planet. It has to be in the cruiser.
So it never did move. It goes back to wherever it came from.
Yeah. Alternatively, I could take flagship like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, there's
And
multiple
if I'm
mech
here,
goal
I'm not
points.
adjacent to the mechs.
And an Imperial Rider.
Right?
Is pretty insane.
Yeah.
yeah, what if I retreat off of here too? Is another option.
Yeah, that works. That works. Thanks for pointing that out, Green. I was totally going to fall into that mistake.
Yeah, no problem. I guess my other question is...
The other thing is I can play construction and we can figure out where the structure goes, and now we have an extra target.
Yeah, she played the Rider on a agenda that pretty much had to go for, and then
Yeah,
paid off the person with the
I have a single
sabotage.
jamming, which you could take, but I don't. Can you take? You can't take both.
I can take both. I have biostems, but I don't think single jamming is effective here
Okay,
because
not.
It doesn't
Because-
help if I already passed.
yeah, she's passed, so the signal jamming is irrelevant.
I feel like
If
this
you
whole
play
discussion is
construction, that
irrelevant.
allows another structure though outside the home system, correct?
Yeah, well, I can't. I mean, I have to play construction. It's not a. you know,
White, would you
choice.
stand down if I showed you both of my secrets? Like, I am not even scoring a public if you stop me.
No, Deft. Even if your secrets are unscorable, it doesn't matter because you draw 2 more, and again, like I said, you have DET, so you're gonna draw more that way too. So
I don't know where I'm gonna draw those without anti-mass.
Well, you
But you
got your
could just
hero,
gotten
right?
that instead of craft, right?
You got your hero, right? So I mean, so it doesn't matter
Yeah,
what
and
quality
get
your
this
secret
one.
is now.
Alright,
Like-
it's
Yeah,
fine. You don't
yeah.
need to believe me. I understand why you're like this. It's fine.
I think I agree.
And it's not
Okay,
even
so-
the guy in second place king slaying the guy in first place because I'm in last place. So
I would be a lot happier if politics was around there, because then you wouldn't feel the need, because you just take Imperial and catch up.
yeah.
But
Well,
unfortunately, it's right next to me.
So it sounds like you guys have a plan.
They're not sure their plan
Like,
involves
I'm-
home ends currently. So, like,
I think more tension. We can do something without your help. It's also possible that it's not probable, but it's possible that there's like a reactor meltdown out there somewhere. If somebody had that card, I think they would say something or play it.
Does somebody have that card? Let's just get it out there.
No.
Does Green not have it? I thought green.
Okay,
No.
so there's no reactor meltdown, so it's. I think I can make a pretty good attempt on Hope's End. She doesn't have any
There's one
PDS.
for.
She only has
there's
one
no
mech.
PDS. Yeah.
As long as my flagship is carrying 2 mechs, it looks like it's a pretty decent shot.
Okay.
So if you want to sit back and do your thing now, I think that's fine.
I don't even necessarily know what my thing is at this point, to be honest.
You don't have anti-mass either, right?
No, I don't have anti-mass.
Yeah. I've been
you
offered
think-
+1 movement, so you can save your card since I'm getting killed either way, but it doesn't help you. You need +2.
Binks, do you have a stall you could sell me just in case I am needed later? Because I don't want to lock.
Yeah,
I don't want to lock everything down.
If you take this card and play it on Seculog, that's a stall for you that does the exact same thing that I would have done with the card. You have to take stock, though.
Okay. So I'll give this back and take this card.
You want the rest of the cards in my hand? There's a. I don't know if you're allowed to only take one or not. I don't know what the rule on that is.
Yeah, I think you should probably have to look at all of them.
Hand and action cards. Choose one of those and add it to your hand. I mean, I don't really have.
Nomad should probably just take Mechatol here, right? Like as Nomad, you're also trying to win the game.
The Empyrean kindly asks you to please look at the card of his arrow.
I mean, do you care if I look at your cards?
I would prefer you didn't, but I mean, ultimately, it's not the end of the world. My hand's not that good, so not by
Okay, I'm just gonna draw the card. I don't need to look.
Okay.
Oh
boy. Okay, so I'm gonna unstable planet. Which one did we want? Saculeg?
Yeah. Because Hope's End doesn't lose the mech, so it's irrelevant on that front. It can't kill mechs. Okay.
Like as Nomad, you'd want to just take Mechatol here and then set up for a big swing round next round while everyone's focused on hitting purple, right?
I'll follow
Did we
for a
Did we sort
Yeah.
there's an infantry here?
stock. Oh wait, I
No,
can't
it never
follow.
Yeah, oh, poo, it's not. It's destroyed. I forgot my cruise down capacity. I can either put it back in my home system or blow it up.
Yeah, we said put back in your home system when we said it. So
sorry, I missed. I think I was muted.
Yeah, I don't mind if nobody else does.
No, I don't mind. Yeah.
I have to
Sorry,
take a
that was
PDS.
my.
I can't.
This table are quite nice on the you made a mistake. Take it back.
You can like look at the cards, but like deliberately close your eyes at the same time.
Okay, so
Look with your eyes, not with your brain.
Is to
So I don't.
The plan is still.
If you want to try for Hope's End yourself, go knock yourself out, Lou. I'm not.
I mean, does that work towards the ultimate goal?
Yeah.
As long as she loses Hope's End, we're fine. And that's a way softer target than this.
Okay.
And also, if she's about to lose, she loses 3 mechs, and then loses Hope's End. That's quite bad.
It is the happiest Hope's End I've ever seen.
2 versus 1. 2 versus a mech. Not odds that I am in favor of.
What are the odds on that?
Oh no, wait, never mind. There's stuff from home that isn't on.
Oh right, yeah.
Lockdown. So yeah, no, it's more. This
4v1, 4v mech.
Hello, bring the fighters, please. Bring fighters, please.
He did. He brought 2.
No,
Oh, from the
bring
home.
more,
Yeah.
bring more.
All right.
Why are you going into enemy territory without filling out your fleet? Unless you have the one that infiltrates the dock.
Are we ready?
We are. Blue Eyes.
Does Yin have carrier too?
He
Yes,
does,
They
yep.
carrier do.
Next round, basically, is what I'm saying right now. And we can roll for combat.
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah.
This is what I don't get. This is what I don't get, Bizarre. Like, Nomad can just walk in and take Mechatol with the flagship. They should have done that like a long time ago. But they're going to lose and they're going to waste their chance. And Yusara's going to do it first.
1 hit for purple.
How many misses you got, Yin?
1 hit.
3.
I think the mech just dies. I don't think it sustains.
Also, if you want to use Thunderian, let me know.
Yeah, there's Thunderian and there's
so she lost.
Tellurian as well.
Yeah.
So
I just want to stay alive, y'all. I am not literally can't score anything. I would have shown my 2 secrets if that did anything.
Do you mind if I grab Hope Sent?
I mean, you have to. I put the structure here already.
Thank you. All right. I think that is it. Yep.
Cool. After wasting my command token last go, I'm going to not waste one this go. Do this instead. I probably should have done that go. Very well.
+1 movement is for sale for everybody at any point.
Yeah, it's a bit late. I should have bought it. Oh well. That's 3.
Remember to do it next time.
That I bought with me, and I do that. Cool. And that is what I'm doing. And I'm not cheating this time by accidentally moving stuff in my cruisers that can't carry anything, so I'm stupid. Cool, that's the end of my go.
I kind of just hope that this next objective
If I
comes off
take
like
Mechatol from
influence.
left, is that going to screw with anybody's plans?
So it's like
I will
on
say
or
I
Lord never
personally
gets
was planning to
taken.
take Mechatol, so I'm kind of behind here, and I'd like to catch up. But, like, go for it, man. You know, I can't really stop you.
Why is Nomad asking? Nomad just needs to boom, plant the flag in the
None of us
soil.
really have the opportunity to stop you at this stage, so you do you.
Like, this flagship is free, so you don't care about losing it. You don't care about losing anything. You've got so much money. You need to just level up
I think
points.
that's all I'm going to bring.
No! Bring mech! Bring mech!
Bring Merc.
Any parlay?
No, it's yours. I left Mechatol on purpose. I wanted to draw a secret, but I couldn't say no to the Mechatol point. Maybe I shouldn't have popped it even with fleet logistics.
There's a time and
I
a
feel like
place
punting very
for
hard
taking
because I'm
Mechatol
drawing in
with
all these
barely
fleet
anything,
without
and I
actually
don't think this is the time or the place for them.
I mean, you are 2 points clear.
I'm going
And
to go
I'll
ahead
score
and make
0.
expected action
I'll
now.
score 0. You'll see in the status phase that I have scored 0 points this round.
Yeah, then it'll be back to being balanced.
For me, that'd be awesome.
Steph being slowed down enough. Maybe, depending on where speak
I
token
said
is at.
Noctua. I'm going to go ahead and grab that unexpected action now.
Oh, right, yeah, sure, go for it.
Thank you. I'll use Biostims to refresh Magion.
No, there's no public that Def can score anymore.
Yeah, the only one's 4 of a type, right? I mean, yeah, everything's locked down, so she can't. Mach 3 to 500 miles per hour.
I have 2 plus.
Clean satisfies. Yeah, but speak token's going to be funky by then. Might not have come back all the way around.
Yeah.
I'm going to activate here.
I would actually laugh if, like, in all of the Kingslaying next round, everyone just forgets to take politics, and then it just ends up back for a round.
Wish I had gotten that round 1.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to build a couple
more dreads,
infantry
please.
And a dread.
Okay, I'm going to Magion Nomad now. That's cool, Nomad. Could you?
Yep. Sorry, let me just place my units quick.
Yep, no problem.
I assume you want the Sabo?
I probably do,
Or-
but I'd like to look at the cards just in case.
Yep.
At this point, I assume that you are infinitely wealthy, and so money is no object to you in any sense.
There's another one in there that might be helpful to you.
I'll take the card. This card.
Okay.
The issue is patience. If you don't score the Rex point, they might just jump you anyway. So I guess you probably just want to take the guaranteed points.
It's all time.
Yay! I get to play solitaire.
Fun stuff.
Like 2 actions. Yen, I need to go to this system for my secret objective. I am not interested in taking your planets if you're not interested in firing PDS at me.
How will you even take? Oh, right, with the things here, of course.
Is that cool, Yen?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So I'll activate Lacy Velnor. We'll move carrier, fighter, cruiser.
Is this cut supply lines then?
Yeah, almost definitely.
Or intimidate, I guess. One of the two. Oh wait, no, he already has the carrier next to greens anyway. So
let's go ahead and
so yeah, it's
cut supply lines. Yeah.
Sending
Empyrean cosplay.
Empyrean's agent to get a command counter to tactics.
Yay!
The system.
Nice.
Okay.
Do I just never pop my hero because I'll never get anything for it, and a bunch of people research DAT?
That's not
what I'm
bad.
doing this game?
I mean, you still get 1 explore probably, and it's a store.
Like, if I'm getting murdered left and right and I never get any frontiers, then
Yeah, it could be ships and 6 systems. But then they could have just gone over.
Go ahead and discard a card for stall tactics. Trying to figure out what would be good. Let's get rid of a skilled retreat for a mech.
Def just needs like 8 influence or something easy to flip as this last stage one.
Or maybe frog.
If it's something
put it on
tricky.
No toad. I like toad better. Do I have any resources to build with? I've got trade goods. Probably ought to be doing that, huh?
Is your hero named Toad of Toad Hall now? Do you guys know Beatrix Potter? Do Americans have Beatrix Potter?
I don't think
Frame?
so. I'm afraid not.
That's it.
Uncultured Americans.
That's a good reference that I can feel nice and superior getting.
Agreed.
So I'm going to activate my home system, get all my carriers out, so I'll just be building fighters and infantry at this point. I only have 4 productions, so it'll be 2 of each, I guess. For $2.
Clock check. 3 hours 42 on the clock, so we probably do get to round 5. Unless next round slows way down.
Well, this one's just your sorrel time at the minute.
Yeah, because this round's looking nearly done.
If I can downvert these guys so that the plastic limits make sense. I'm out of things to do.
It's just the young generation Americans that don't know how to.
You might think I'm proving endurance, but in fact I'm just playing this back.
Kids these days.
I like that some things. You might think I'm proving endurance, but actually I'm just playing this faction.
That's true.
Like, yeah, expect your sorrel to be the last to pass every round.
Yeah, it feels bad if someone else has prove endurance.
Nothing yet again.
No one scoring.
It is actually impressive how deft this is the 3rd round, right?
Yeah,
And Deft hasn't scored anything in the status phase for 2 of the rounds,
correct. Yeah.
and is at 6 points.
Yeah, populate the
Don't really understand, to be honest.
and defy space and time.
I am once again very dumb, but I still get 2. I'm gonna populate Outer Rim, and I will control.
Okay, so you've got a lot of secrets coming out.
I was 6 systems.
Where's Yin meant to be? On the
Not-
score post?
2 up from. I'm on 5, I believe now. Right? I'll count.
I think that's right. Yeah, you.
Probably at 6 because I was at
I wish I scored a single point this round.
I think
One,
you're at
two,
I
six,
think
right?
you're at 6. Yeah, I gave you a
Oh
support.
yeah, 6.
Wow, it's so close.
Yeah.
5 on 6 and Yasara on 5.
So positions,
All right,
if
now it's nobody's game.
if Mutiny comes up in this
We did
agenda
it, guys.
phase,
We slowed her
Titans
down.
are my favourites to win.
A little bit.
Because then they can just score their secret
Everybody else somehow
and the last stage one.
but-
Hmm.
But if Mutiny doesn't come up,
I wonder what. Let's see what this objective is.
The guy who gave
Oh, so everyone but Titans has their flagship on the board.
Right, cool.
That's just a 3 point for everyone but Titans.
Yes. Do you know what the Titan's flagship ability is?
Let's take a look at
Nope. What
Do
is
you want to
it?
give that a
A point
Everyone-
for everybody.
Nah,
give it a little...
just tell me.
When you activate a system that has your PDS, you can take the PDS off and put your flagship in for free. It's
Ah!
free!
Okay, it's free.
So everyone is getting a free point.
Action card.
It's free.
Strategy card.
Yeah,
Alright, everyone's on 7 and Yasara on 6. And
yeah. So pretty much we're gonna probably go into
Start,
round 5 with every single player having a shot.
Go to retreat again.
So, if your Titans hit, do you take politics?
that's true, and then give it to.
And then you
Purple.
just have to hope. You just have to hope. You just have to hope and pray that Piper gets absolutely murderated.
Yeah.
And
Average people.
Yeah.
you can do some of the murderating of Purple yourself.
I think the thing is, before he had the, they're so far ahead.
For everybody but Yasaro, then the average is technically slightly over 7.
And for
So
Sorrow, it's
we're
infinite.
all
The average is
slightly
infinite.
below average.
The average is infinite. Well, the median's 7, but the mean would be.
Well, I mean, we're only playing with one section of the galaxy in an infinite.
If you stop
universe.
me from winning, someone else will
Twilight,
win.
who knows
Resident
What other
Sleeper.
factions lie out there?
Yeah,
What they're
the
handling.
tired old dodge. Oi, stop being mean to Binks.
Everyone good to go into the agenda phase?
Alright, well,
I'm sure that Binks has the flair to pull this off. Remember, Binks
Oh,
still
yeah.
has Imperial Arbiter that no one has
Yeah, it's not working, but I
remembered.
counted 19.
So
If he
Binks
wants to
steal
double-check my math,
politics
Please do.
1, 2,
and like makes Speaker happen.
It is 19, indeed.
Extra will repeal it, no, but not soon enough, right?
3.
You take politics, make yourself Speaker for the last round. Only thing that stops you, politics rider, you have a sabotage in hand.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Extra can instinct training or sabotage. Yeah. Bings needs to use it now because Bings needs to see that Extra can repeal it.
9.
Well, I'm not going insane here, right? You just take politics and then you make yourself Speaker. Seems very good.
Okay, everyone good to see
Yep.
first agenda? This is kind of
And we have a fat load of nothing.
boring. But Luke, each boring one comes out, we have a higher chance of spice when extras heroes play.
Yeah. The deck gets slightly stacked in Extra's favour every time.
Why not? I've reached my hand limit. I'm going to play Diplomatic Pressure
On.
on Nomad, I think.
Okay. I think you can have that.
Yeah. Cool.
And actually, in that case, we get another opportunity to play Wens, right?
We do indeed.
We do. Yep.
So I'll play a diplomatic pressure back at you.
Okay. Well, I'll give you.
No, actually, no. I don't want to do that. You're just going to give me your.
I'll just give. Yeah, I'll just give you your bleeding secret back.
Yeah. Who do I want? I think I'm going to do it to. I think Binks is maybe my best option.
I'm getting pressured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nomad got the Scuttle meme, and they've also just been ridiculously rich this entire game because Swords to Plowshares went 4, so they doubled that money as well.
Okay. Have my alliance.
Titans could win this upcoming round. How? They need a point from somewhere, right?
And I don't intend to attack you, so I don't.
They can get 2 secrets and a public, but they need a final point from somewhere.
It may even help if
it
player
could be useful.
Doing better attacks you. Yeah.
Like, oh wait, they can Imperial Fleet Logistics set.
Promissories.
Oh,
Promissories
hang
would be a
on.
weird one, but
Hang
I
on.
always know exactly what everybody has. So
yeah.
Okay. More Wens and afters. We go around again.
If Titans have like Spark.
Okay.
Titans have Spark. They actually have a fairly solid win.
So I don't know what's coming next.
Because you can just build your flagship and then just keep retreating it.
Yep, I'm abstaining.
Yep. Going. Abstains. White.
yeah, let me double check this. I don't care, so I'm just gonna abstain.
Blue. Mine's not.
It's to me?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I don't care at all.
Purple, was that an abstain?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to abstain but break the TI4 unless there's any.
Yes.
Oh, damn it! I forgot to use Mauve Worlds. I always do this.
3 laws in play, secret Titans. 3 laws in play.
It's too late. I can't use it.
Yeah. Oh, because the agenda was revealed. Yeah.
Yeah, it's already been revealed. Crap.
No
3 laws
cards?
in play.
No.
No, you can.
3 laws in play.
Okay, so
Yes, come on, Titans. Let's go. Let's get it.
Oh.
I'm telling you, all secret is Spark. Titans is going to win round 4.
Okay.
Fleet Logistics on Mechatol.
Could you put a command
Next
counter,
agenda.
not a command counter thing on both
I
of
can.
those? Yeah, thank you. Before this agenda ends, Binks, can I get the trade kit?
Yep. Here you go.
Thank you.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh,
Pizza
it does nothing to me. Hell yeah.
does nothing to extra, nothing to Imperium. 2 tokens extra for Yin. 3 tokens extra
Alright,
for
Wens and afters?
Titans. 2 tokens extra for Nomad. 2 tokens extra. So it's not actually bad for anyone.
No, sorry.
Yeah, this is only helpful.
2. Purple, any Wens?
No, and also no afters.
No afters. None. Okay, voting starts with red.
So I've already got. Who's already got exactly that?
I have
Purple.
accepted that.
And it could benefit some others. So
Yep.
I'm going to vote with all 22 for purple. That seems sensible. Yeah.
Alright, 22 watts on me. Green?
Oh, Titans can't Spark now.
20 on
Hopefully it's
myself.
not Spark then.
Green's got 27 trade goods?
Yeah. Nomad.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Thanks,
only
Scuttle.
26. I'm sorry.
I should have asked for more when he did Scuttle.
Oh yeah, for sure. You should have asked for like $8, dude.
Yeah,
But the trade goods don't mean anything because Nomad's not getting points.
I forgot about
like,
the.
I mean, Nomad is, but is Nomad
Alright,
getting
White
good
Strength
speak
alone.
position? That's
Yeah,
the
I
question.
don't. This is kind of a nothing burger, but I'm also like it doesn't add that much, but it is some counters. And I'm like,
Yeah, but Stabs, those votes are just like to waste, right?
Don't mind getting the stuff.
Nomad can win, mate. Yes.
Nomad's got enough money to buy all the counters he wants anyway. I would.
Please no.
That's probably
Well,
accurate.
The point is, Purple gets nothing.
Elected.
Absolutely nothing.
And if he has a secret to be elected, I still don't want him to get it. So
Oh,
really,
Purple.
that's the considering factor now is who
Okay.
might be secret.
I wish I could have shown you my secret.
Sounds so demure when you say it.
Who's already been elected?
I've also maybe been too Titans. Titans is pretty strong now.
Extra has.
Yeah, it
No, I
is
wasn't.
still.
It was,
this is the agenda
sorry,
phase of
yeah.
round 3. The scoreboard automatically updates to round 4 when the objective flips, so it thinks it's round 4.
The only person I know for sure doesn't have that secret. Literally, any of you could have it, and I would have no way of knowing. So I'm going to put 19 on myself because this is the second agenda.
Okay,
Cool.
Blue.
Blue has a choice of either voting for Nomad or
I will. I'll put 13 on Empyrean.
Okay, cool.
Don't you want to sell this to one of them, Blue?
No.
Alright.
Maybe he has.
Okay,
for
so-
me.
So I think I can't swing this now, can I? Or can I?
I can't swing it, no. Not with Blue's vote.
Yeah, I think my advice for the Yin player would just be try and get more out of the agenda phase. I think
Oh, wait. I
first
shouldn't do
round
that.
as well, but there could have been times where Yin
10
could have got
14.
paid
You could sell this to
for
Blue Yellow
voting.
if you wanted to.
just hasn't.
I would buy it for myself.
Well, I can't sell it to you because of the 35 on me. The two of us could sell it to one of these two, is what I mean.
Oh, right, yeah.
I would give you each 2 trade goods.
Is
This
that
gets
talking
you
to?
two
Any
command
more than that,
counters.
and it's not really worth it.
I would take
It's-
that deal.
it's
How
2
do you feel,
tokens.
Yellow?
Is that Nomad talking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Nomad's in a very good position. But
It also doesn't make sense for him to pay
I mean,
any more. than that.
logically, the only person I'm in last place, right? So if you guys want to be safe in terms of avoiding that secret objective, you probably put it on me. That's what I would say.
If you wanna offer us the same deal, White, I'll take yours over Nomad's.
Yeah. I mean, so it would be 2 each, is what you guys are saying. That's
I
all my
believe that was the offer Green made.
Yeah, that's all my money.
I mean, I would take. I don't know what your plans of Imperial Arbiter are, but I take it you want Imperial.
It depends on where the cards go, but I'm probably going to use it this phase.
Yeah.
I can't really trust it to stay in play for the next one, so.
So I would take 1 and a deal that if I take what you want, you'll take what I want, so that I can swap it with you or something like that. Maybe.
I think my play here is just to deadly plot it when it resolves so that nobody gets the secret.
Okay.
Rather than try to buy the votes because I don't have enough money to waste right now.
Okay.
I guess.
Well, if you're going to do that, then does it not?
Plot.
It doesn't matter where we go.
In that case, it doesn't really matter. If you show us the card, I'll abstain, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll abstain.
Alright, yep.
So the current winner is Deft, and I will deadly plot it because I don't want them to get a secret.
Okay.
Alright.
Not sure about that deadly plot. I guess it kind of makes sense.
So
That was one of the more boring agenda phases I've ever had.
It was. So, I mean, I can only assume, Binks, that you want Imperial.
Either Imperial or Politics, depending on how far across the table Politics goes. If Politics gets to, say, Nomad, I probably swap Imperial. If Politics gets to you or to Extra, I probably swap Politics.
Well, as in, I'm first pick, so...
I mean, if you pick Imperial, you're likely getting swapped. So maybe pick second choice then.
But my second choice would be Politics, and you're saying if I pick Politics...
Oh, yikes, yeah. If you pick Politics, I would... If you pick Politics, I would 100% swap it. Like, no question.
I mean, will you consider not swapping it then if I take Imperial, since that's your preference? Maybe.
No, because you're at 7 points, and you actually have a path to victory even without Imperial.
What?
Well,
that doesn't add up at all.
Something. What's it card that you have?
Yeah, I understand.
I haven't really got a good choice to take
here, have I? My advice to you would be pick a card other than Imperial and Politics, and you'll probably get swapped something decent.
I mean, no, you need to just take...
Then you would swap with someone else, would you?
Like, do you actually care what strategy card you have this round as Titans?
So if Politics goes to one of these two players and I get Imperial, I don't even have to use a swap, then you got the card you wanted and you're fine, right? So, like, that's the best case scenario for me, rather than having to force junk on you guys.
Alternatively, just take Imperial and hope...
I mean, have you got a view on this, Fed?
Like, you just take Imperial here, right?
What would you take if I took Imperial? Politics?
What would I take? I'm not sure, to be honest. Potentially Politics, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm a bit unsure.
How are the planets in front of Titans still free? There's never been a good time for Titans to take
them. The thing is, if I don't take
Titans are just prioritized points, and as a result, they're at 7 points.
I take Politics,
so
and Binks
seems to be working.
At least I end up fourth pick.
Like, the planets are kind of rubbish.
Sure. You're also at 7, so, like, no matter what happens, you'll have a shot in the last round. No matter where you are in speaker order, I would expect. Like, because you score at least 1 point this round, so then... Yeah,
but there'll be at least 3 people.
I feel like Yellow should have just snap-picked Imperial here, right? And then tried to not say anything, so hopefully Red and Green don't take Politics, and it puts your Sorrel in a terrible position. See, Agent J, the thing is, Titans went and got 4 Hazardous round 1, with the 3 nearby, and then threw the wormhole to Atlas. So they were spread pretty thin, and then all of the infantry got destroyed by swords to plowshares.
Well, no, I really, actually, I don't know. I don't think that's true, because, like, if this didn't happen, you were
takes leadership and gets the support, though. Gets the support.
I mean, I would have scored a public. I still wouldn't have scored a secret. I would be at 7.
I mean, what's Binks' path? If he does you need Imperial, really?
I mean, yeah, basically. So, I mean...
So you're really saying if I take Politics, you would take it off me in favour of...
Yeah, if you take Politics, I have to take it from you, because it's so painful to me for...
That sounds like you should take Politics, Yellow.
Yeah.
It does sound a bit as though I should take Politics.
Like,
although I don't think there can be a swap. Only Binks has support left.
I'll give you, like, a really bad card. I'll give you, like, I don't know, like Warfare or Technology or something that doesn't...
Oh, no! Warfare when she needs to control space for an objective?
I don't need to control space for an objective.
Or, worst of all, I can give you, like, Construction, like your Titans, why do you care? Right?
Yeah, that's true. That, I suppose, is a threat.
So, like, I'm not trying, I don't want to play this angle, but, like, where we're at, basically, is, if I were you, I would pick your third favorite card.
No, my third favourite card is they're all pretty useless to me at this point, really.
Sure. Then, I tell you what, if you pick Imperial, you're probably safe.
Taking Archonville was slightly better. Agreed, because tokens are better than resources in the Titans early.
Let's do that.
Good pick.
I'm probably
I believe that is the correct thing
Sucky.
to do.
Cool.
Now, Titans need to not say a word. We pray that Red don't take that card.
I am going to take I'm not sure, to be honest. It's difficult.
Yeah.
I'm going to say politics.
Let a public disgrace that.
Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, that's smart.
That's
Now it's between Nomad and Yasara.
let me just have a quick think. Do
Instinct training. Instinct training. Do. Instinct training. Like, this is an instinct training, right?
Has to be, yeah. Otherwise, your last pick.
I'm going to take technology then.
No.
Gina, I sent you a few whispers. I hope it makes sense what I'm saying, but you know.
Okay, now. If Nomad don't take.
Shit. Before you do anything, I'm gonna. Can I instinct training? Sorry, I'm just stupid. Instead.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck. Okay.
Smart.
Okay. Yeah, that's not good.
Wait, so did he just forget instinct training was a thing?
Alright, so
Cool. Okay, good. XJab nearly
Nice.
fumbled that, but they have.
Extra, remember they have abilities.
Yeah, but I can't
Phew.
join the other two publicly easily at all.
I mean, so at this point, I would like you to not score a public at all this round. Then I will feel good because I've been stopped from scoring a public twice now in the status phase.
Yeah, but you scored 2 Mechatol points. Cry me a river.
Ah, fuck! I deleted a thing by accident.
Okay, so what does Nomad take?
Okay.
Leadership. Yep, cool.
Right.
Insanely rich.
Played semi-nice with me.
I would maybe like to have seen a tech there purely because you can afford to double tech and buy a ridiculous amount of tokens and build a ridiculous amount of units, and you kind of just want a gun for more mobility.
So
Yeah.
my thinking is if Titans keeps
But-
Imperial, Titans is a very strong threat to win. I don't think with Fleet Logistics we can keep her off of Mechatol for the long run, right? So
I think we can keep her off of it this round because she doesn't have Saturn Engine 2s, right?
No, I do not.
There
As
is.
long as
So being
either-
again, I'm not exactly sure how this happened. It must have been something with the seed points because I have 3 publics, which is the same as everybody else, I think, besides Titans.
Titans
picked
has
Imperial.
4.
I have the same number of publics, and I have 1 secret of my own, so I don't know why I'm behind on the scoreboard, but I am. And I think that Imperial is maybe the only chance to be in striking position next round.
I think if next
I mean, that's just not true, right? Surely Yasara will just take Speaker here, scores a 1-pointer and a
Right?
secret, goes to 7,
Maybe.
scores the 2-pointer and a
You're behind
1-pointer.
because
So the
everyone else
reason I
has
don't
four
want you to
Mechatol
take
point,
Imperial
1 point
from yellow,
secret.
right? Aside from
Mhm.
Next round.
that politics being
So I think you-
benefits instead of being there.
I think you have to take politics as Yasara here, but you have to
Yeah, but it does the same with the command count.
you have to then
Let me-
be
let me
like,
do
hey
some-
everyone, we need to stop.
Some
Titans.
quick math in my head here.
Sure. I have some more arguments for you after you had that math.
I think Imperial is definitely the best choice. But I am biased.
You would say that.
Yeah, I know, I would, but also trying to be non-biased, I also think it's the choice.
The issue is if Yasara takes Imperial now, Yasara
Also with
Yasara could win if they have an
So,
action phase
I
secret.
can
get to like a
Yeah.
high score with Imperial, but it is true that like it'll still be a status phase next round, and in the status phase next round it's just initiative. So
So my other argument for you, White, is that Yellow won't be able to double score. There's literally a single public, and she'll score that whether she has Imperial or not. If we take her like away from Mechatol, either by just blocking her path since she doesn't have any ground forces anywhere, or by reinforcing Mechatol by Nomad, or literally
Yeah, but
whoever, it doesn't matter, right?
In which
Then
case,
Imperial
why did
is
she
in the
take
perfect
Imperial?
spot.
In which case, why did she take
yeah,
Imperial?
why did she take?
Because what else is she gonna take?
I just think she made a mistake.
Well, because
Because-
if I wanted to take
What if she has
politics,
some
but I
time
was
and space, right? Like, then what are we doing?
I mean, Yellow just takes light waves
You
if
can
Tech gets
sabotage
picked,
that. Oh yeah, you
right?
can. You have a she has a PDS here, so you can actually sabotage that. Yeah,
I
you
mean, I
can
really
make-
only took Imperial because I was told there was no chance of me ever keeping politics. I thought maybe you could be persuaded into letting me keep Imperial.
Yeah.
So.
And
But-
what a
but-
beautiful thing it was to say because you took Imperial and it's horrible for you.
What? No, it's not.
You've made a good point. So
This is
basically now
absolute
I swap
gaslighting
card
from
extra,
Deft. There is no way in which Imperial
is
isn't the
helping
best card
you
for
because it's
Titans.
putting you way ahead in speaker order. So I'm not
100%. But I also believe it's the best move for you. That's why I'm telling you.
Yeah.
So wait, we're
Deft with the silver tongue.
Yellow picked Imperial, and it was a mistake, and it was a bad strategy card for them to pick, and they should have picked any of the other strategy cards instead.
No.
it's
I
not-
don't
think
buy that.
Yellow's sitting here about to win the game. Like,
because-
what?
Because for her,
What?
like I do
Hello?
until like
But also, like, I don't really see how this is relevant to Binks'
I guess
pick.
because she doesn't have Saturn Engine 2s, maybe it is, but like it's not that hard. And like unless we stop her from Mechatol, it's very easy for her to get an Imperial point and then probably win the game.
Exactly.
So I don't think it's a misplay at all. It also means that like because her alternatives, like maybe she should have done what I was saying and picked her third favorite card, but like she said, her third favorite card was all of them because none of them were Politics or Imperial. So I guess now I'm looking at what do I give Extra.
But I don't get why you're just giving her a free Mechatol point.
You're not giving me a free. They're going to reinforce
Give
Mechatol
extra
and then-
construction
Yeah,
so you
reinforce
can
Mechatol,
for
okay.
your 3 outside home SRL.
I'd quite like Tech, if you're feeling that.
He has
Oh, you
3
already scored that. Never mind.
He has most of the tech he needs.
Tech
He's
is a
got the
big
perfect tech path.
mistake. Tech is a
Been
humongous
improved
mistake.
according to the guide.
here.
He probably likes Warfare.
Now, Titans have scored 4 public, so there's only 1 public
Yeah.
left. Yeah. But it's worth
Extra, he
noting,
can get
if
points
this
off
is a
of
tech
his
pick,
hero.
this could be
He's got
a
his flagship on the
horrendous mistake. Because if they accidentally give Titans Lightwave
like
to get through a blockade, like if they're going to just try and move stuff over Vorhol and say, okay, Titans can't get to Mechatol now,
You could always
Tech's
take
gonna
Diplo
play.
for D1 trade good.
Titans are going to
I'm
take...
thinking maybe it is Diplo for the trade. Good, give him Diplo.
Titans are
Only
going to
problem
take...
with that is I don't want him to Diplo his
Lightwave.
flagship and then we can't kill it. But I
But
guess like at this point maybe we don't care, right? Like I'm the one who's invested in stopping people because I'm the one that's behind. So why?
I'll
why?
help you. I am in a horrible position even if you have politics.
So I'll take diplomacy and I'm gonna swap it with Extra.
Okay. Yeah, sure. But I am 1 point behind the person who maybe going to get an Imperial point for sure.
Well,
There
the
you
swap,
go.
Red, the swap occurs at the end of the phase. So
At the end of the phase. Okay, got you.
yeah, technically it doesn't happen yet, but I can't think of a reason why I wouldn't swap you now.
Sure, we can wait.
Okay, so we're on to blue.
Okay. I'll take Warfare.
I don't think we need more tech, do we? Is there anybody who wants, like, really wants tech?
I really wanted Tech.
Green does. So I've been whispering you about something. Is that for that you need the tech?
I think I don't know. I think he maybe has 4 in 1 color, and that's why he's so desperate, because I don't see why else he needs tech.
Oh, I don't have 4 more colour, but you can think I did if you want.
As a blue skip, and like he's trying to get the gravity drive. Like he can't.
Yeah, be grabbed. Well, that wouldn't be that bad.
Don't take tech.
I mean, if I would help, like if me taking tech helps you with the screen, I'll do it. A vague yes, they'll do it.
I mean, I suppose it could. Well,
Wait, this should just be a construction
I don't
pick.
even know.
Have I lost my mind? Like, Def should just pick construction and get the 3 outside home, right? But I guess Deft is saying I'm going to score the flagship point and then I'm going to score the stage 2.
yeah,
Like
pick
if I'm
whatever you
scoring
want.
2 stage
Yeah.
1s, it's too slow.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I mean-
construction doesn't matter.
So then,
She just needs to pick whether we're set up best for the stage 2s, right, I guess. Which is what?
Tech or trade probably.
Yeah.
what a difficult game. This match is really
It's
hard.
like the people trade with you. We've gone from like such a winning position for Imperium to such a hopeless
I think
position.
it has to be
Yeah.
even if I am not helping anybody and not don't.
Which is the problem of being too fragile.
So this is around we see most of the heroes, right? I guess.
All right, I picked that.
Okay, I'm gonna swap diplomacy and politics.
Okay.
And
Right.
so, thing, right?
The thing goes away, yeah.
So that's Imperial Arbiter gone.
Do Nomad play leadership first?
That's fair, Green. I understand. Like, I wouldn't want you to do that if it didn't help you.
Yeah, I don't know. We just got to see how it plays out at this point. Okay, I'm going to first thing
Uh-oh.
play leadership.
That is an action that is not reinforcing Mechatol Rex.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed. So what can I get there from yellow, assuming nobody blocks it?
1 cruiser from home, 2 cruisers from the Gravity Rift.
Actually,
I believe
I take
is
back
the
the
fleet.
8 that I clicked. I'm going to go to 10.
10 tokens.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, they should actually buy 9 because Diplo is going to make them put 1 down.
Probably see
Maybe.
it right.
I think if I don't do it this turn, it'll be too late next round. But we'll see. Maybe I save it just in case.
I think I have to follow all 4 cards yet again.
They just need to park something over Vorhal, right? Yes, but then they need to not play Tech. Because if they play Tech, then Titans can get Lightwave. Although I think
Yeah,
Deft would see that.
all 4 cards yet again. Blue, I'm just repeating my last whisper. If you read it, you can ignore it.
Let me take a look.
She can get there through Malice. Also true. Does she have AMD? Yes, Titans start with AMD. But yeah, there's no infantry in Malice. So you can bring more ships to reinforce
to be honest.
if you have.
I think we're fine on Nomad.
I think you don't have to worry about me. I think
Israel names
Binks-
himself speaker, and then Nomad isn't an issue.
I think Binks taking politics pretty much got me out of the game.
He still has a shot, but it's a lot more narrow. I don't think it's that concerning.
Cool. We just did leadership, right?
Diplo home system.
Why did you do leadership first? Come on, read you.
Because I didn't want to waste Mechatol.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's
So that brings up the question of who is going to block Titans, right?
Extra need to bring
I'm
their
gonna
flagship up.
by shooting
Nice.
them.
Fair
They
enough.
rock up.
Extra probably could have just flowed on there with nullification field. I guess they probably don't want to waste that defending the table. Because they don't ever get Imperial. So they're
Yeah.
going to take control.
And then that's the end of my go.
Yeah, Titans currently don't need Lightwave. But currently they also just die to the PDS.
I am going to start. I hadn't figured exactly what I was going to do, to be honest. Sorry, guys. No, Matt, I'm somewhat interested in this DET token. Do you have a particular reason for being here that necessitates?
No, I scored that point last round. So.
How did On or Lord not get taken? Because Titans is a god gamer and knows that system is terrible.
It'd be cool retreating if I came in.
They chose to get the 4 of a type
to be honest,
round 1, and then
not lock down
lost all their infantry in the agenda phase, so they couldn't take it round 2. And then had no tokens round 3.
Israel?
What's up?
If you felt like putting this cruiser over here, oh wait, no, he will shoot you down. Never mind.
I think that's a pretty bad option for me.
No.
I guess I could move this stuff over here, but I don't have light wave, so I can't.
You can move through my ships,
Who's
and I
got
can give
yellow
you +1
support?
movement.
Is extra. Okay.
It's just I don't want everybody doing something random and then we let her, Imperial on Mechatol. Like that would be horrible. I
Yeah,
did talk a big game about how easy it
That
is
would
to
be
stop,
pretty
but you
bad.
should actually stop it.
that would be pretty bad. My concern is I don't think Nomad is trying to attack me, but I don't want to be vulnerable to Nomad.
My concern is that I'm meant to be just talking about how to stop other people without actually participating.
And the silence from
It's up
Green
to you guys to do the stopping.
Well, to be honest,
That's the subtext.
I guess it doesn't really matter because there are other points I can score. But I was thinking about the edge of the board points. I wasn't super thinking about your slice because I could get there with some stuff, but then a lot of my stuff is going to have to rift it.
So that's my issue, is that I can't really, like...
And I don't have a light wave or anything, so...
So I guess, Def, my question is, why don't you send stuff over here, right?
Because, well, you shouldn't trust me because I could backstab the deal and let her move through my units if she somehow gets me a point, right? Like I'm not actually blocking her if I'm blocking her, right? If you trust me, I can do something, but I don't think you should.
You've indicated pretty strongly that you don't.
Yeah, it's just like, well, you shouldn't trust me.
I'm not saying I can't be. I'm saying you shouldn't.
What a hero.
It's a very
No,
big
but I feel like
difference.
it's in your interest to prevent Titans from getting this point. Would you be interested in negotiating a ceasefire swap, and then I can take care of the dirty laundry for you?
I don't think so. I think my biggest concerns right now are you and Titans.
Okay.
Because I think Titans could potentially win this round, and then I think you are set up to potentially win next round. And I don't want to be crippled if I have to make a move.
Okay. What if it was a ceasefire swap that got traded back in an action or two?
I don't think I can do it.
Okay.
We've definitely reached the point in the game where you need to start playing with your heart instead of your brain.
But I think that's a throw. I think that loses me the game. I don't think I can.
I mean, I would totally buy it.
Yeah, I don't think I could possibly outcompete you in the last round. So, I think if I tell you the speaker, I lose.
So X just path here is to just wait a bit, spin the roulette wheel, and get an insane draw.
And I've never played with you before, so I don't know if I can trust a speaker cell second pick situation, right? Like, you'd rather be second than last, but I don't...
I mean, I'm assuming you're going to either take Imperial or Leadership.
Yeah, for sure.
So,
whichever
at that point,
the game.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you take, even if you are speaker.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the round, if it looked like you were going to win with Imperial, and I let you take Imperial, then I mean,
sure. That just means I can sell to you though. Like, I can sell to you for second pick. I can't sell to you otherwise.
Yeah.
Surely you just can't sell here.
Yeah, it's too late in the game.
But don't get me wrong, I would like to buy it.
Of course you would.
Of course.
For you.
Nomad's sitting on stacks after stacks of money.
I'll buy a round 5 speaker for
That's the unfortunate thing.
10 triggers.
I think my best play here is to let Deft deal with the Titan scenario, but I don't know if we can do that.
I would much prefer you putting this empty carrier with 2 fighters here.
Yeah, but then I've got explosive slice, right? Like now I'm not gumming this, and there's all sorts of problems. Like this is open, this is open, this is even open because we have shared.
I mean, this is already open, right? This way. You're only opening up this.
So what's Yin's part?
The correspondence I've had with Nomad has pretty much been very comforting.
Yep.
Let me quickly pre-get my infantry and trade goods so I don't forget at the end of my turn, because I will forget otherwise, and put them on these cards.
So I guess the other thing is, I mean, if you're worried about me attacking, like if I think you're going to win, I have to attack you or at least try something.
Sure.
But if you sold me the speaker token, like for my ceasefire,
yeah, Titans are at 7 points with Imperial, but they haven't taken the planets in front of their home system because yes, they're a legend and they've just been chasing points.
Yeah,
instead of
doesn't quite get there.
playing boring, so we love them.
Yeah,
correct.
Exactly.
Like, why would Titans waste a token activating that when they're just going to get it back? Like, that just gets them the token back next round, and exploring industrials is worthless.
What about this, Deft? I can send this carrier.
Oh, right.
This doesn't expose me to Nomad, and it gets me
I
out
am very okay with that. That's not an issue. I'll let you move through and give you +1. Yep, that's fine.
Okay, so let's activate Vorhal. She doesn't have plasma, so I think I'm okay. Move these.
Do you want to move this cruiser too?
Oh yeah, Aether Stream applies to all the ships. Yes, I would.
Yep.
I think.
I can't choose to only give it to the carrier, nor would I choose to only give it to the carrier.
Right,
if you want to move it, it has the +1.
Now I'm wondering if I lose the game if I don't force back my support.
I don't think
how does that
from green, and he's the only one left with it, right?
How does that cruiser force back the
I think I can swap with green, yeah.
Blue has white support?
Yeah, but why does blue ever need to activate that system?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It protects me from the parade. Of course, the most likely scenario is that Ian doesn't activate Lisi Velnor, and I'm and nothing.
They really don't need to activate it if they don't wanna.
Yeah.
They have warfare. They have their home.
Okay, in the interest of being good neighbor with Yen, I'm going to move the cruiser too.
Yeah. All right.
Cool. Do you want to pay me 3 trade goods not to shoot my BDS?
This is in the table.
Extra trolling.
You can. I think you'll give the game to somebody else.
Like, this is stopping yellow. It does nothing else. It's not like white is taking planets to gain something for himself.
Advantage at this, so I'm
shoot at extra chaos.
Almost. So you can shoot at me, I guess.
Let me have a think if I want to shoot at you.
Why not shoot at him?
I mean, Titans have to shoot.
If he doesn't stop me, all that's going to happen is purple comes to stop me. So
Yeah, that's my thought, more or less. I mean, I don't think it really hurts. What
leverage?
I don't feel like stopping yellow if you sabotage white stopping yellow red.
What leverage?
Yellow can win if you're trying to make her win.
I'm getting nothing. Why would I pay money out of my own bank for that?
Well, you're getting. Yeah, no, I see. I'm not. What? He's not really getting anything there. He's adjacent to that thing.
Like you can look at the publics. There's no public I'm scoring with this.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I won't shoot.
Okay, go ahead and fire yellow.
It whiffed anyway.
Okay. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm gonna use the Atrament and Exterix.
Blue, I have a whisper for you.
puts 2 on Tadpole City, and extra give me $2.
Ian hasn't unlocked their commander yet.
Yes, that seems acceptable.
All right. Then here you go, Dark Pact. And I owe you a bunch of shit.
Can you guys hear all the hoovering that's going on my end? I might have to mute for a bit.
It's very quiet in the background.
You can choose to play Resurrection or you can
Terrible.
play something else.
Can't believe it, my flatmates are fucking cleaning the flat.
I will.
Imagine your flatmate's cleaning the flat. Wow. How terrible.
Yeah, I'll play Dark Pact.
I'll grab a relic. If I get the stupid agent that lets me build a structure, I will be so mad. Actually, I won't be mad. It scores me an objective still. Ooh, the Codex! Yeah, boy! Oh wait, no, Isarl is in the game. God damn it!
You can have
Can't
one.
help you,
Just pick out one. I'll take the others. It's okay.
God damn it.
I guess you probably just activate.
If I do my thing that converts the PDS to a flagship here,
Then I think we would resolve combat.
You do space
We
combat,
would
read
resolve
the
combat.
coalescence
Well, you
then
ability.
if my
move
flagship-
units first, but yes.
and if my flagship then dies in said combat,
Then it's dead, and you don't have a PDF.
yeah.
You just reactivate a
Well,
different
yeah,
system.
and I don't have a PDS, but then I can still rebuild it out of one of these others, right? So
Yeah, you
Yep.
can build it again if you want. Yeah.
yeah. So I'm just wondering if that is a good idea.
Probably yes. Grab, drive in a Dread. Dread and flagship probably wins that fight. You can cancel one of it, just PDS hits. Bring a cruiser from somewhere as well.
I do think it's really funny that we're at the top of round 4 and these planets have never been taken. And probably
I know, this is just terrible. I feel like I must have misplayed the game somehow to have had that happen, but
no, you're in a great position. I don't think that's the case at all, actually.
I definitely should have. I've never had enough CCs. I should have found some way to have more CCs.
By
that's
taking
just like-
Also, by activating the Yssarl, you show Yssarl to speak, correct?
yeah,
Not a
just play
good
the game
thing.
better. Just play the game better. Yeah, okay. So we activate here. We make the PDS
Scan link first, right?
into the flagship.
Sad.
I'm going to see your secret now.
Okay, yeah, sure.
And then is it space cannon offense?
No, yellow is still moving.
Yellow's still
But
moving.
in a minute, yes. In a minute,
yeah.
yes.
I am just going to go ahead and tell you, Purple, that Titans has a secret in the bag.
In the bag? Ooh, that's scary. Alright.
Ooh.
You want to
That
tell me exactly by
is
number or
interesting.
something?
Sure.
4 in 1. It's 4 in
You can
1.
also do that.
Must be, yeah.
If you're going to be nice to yellow.
Like nothing we do will stop it from happening. It's 4 in 1 color. She'll get light wave and
Boom.
it's over.
He's a genius.
I mean,
Yeah, it's going to be 4 in 1, and I'm willing to wager that it was their
So she
starting
cannot
secret
get
because their tech path has
Mechaton
literally
under
just
any
been
circumstances.
blue.
Correct.
Blue, blue, blue.
Okay, so just let me know.
I'll bring a fighter as well. Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, I don't think I'm winning this combat, but
I am going to declare a retreat, I think.
I get to shoot
Can you
first,
retreat?
don't I?
you do
I
get
get
to
to
shoot first.
maybe
yeah.
not. Do the combat, the space cannon first before I
Yeah.
decide. Retreat.
Should I just roll it on my board at the bottom, right? Yeah, do that. Oh my god, it's all blurry.
Two hits.
2 hits.
Not bad.
Sustain.
Too late, yeah, I can't use coverage.
Maneuvering jet.
Right, so
I guess
we'll
lose
lose
that.
the fighter.
Fighter and sustain.
Okay.
Cool. I'll direct.
Direct hit.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
All right, I don't feel the need to retreat anymore. So
Alright.
Yeah, I think you're winning.
Flagship thus 3.
That's fine. Should we warp zone or should we just roll?
I have it already dialed in. We can.
Yeah, your
It's
Sorrow
actually
probably just
a
has
pretty
shield.
easy fight, because 2 on a 7 is more damage than this, but slightly less HP. So
Okay. We'll
you
see.
actually have
That'll
a
be
decent
cool.
shot.
Let's roll.
No hits.
Yep. Your Sorrow can copy the agent, I guess. Probably has a direct hit.
1 hit.
1 hit.
I will.
You don't have a Saturn engine, though, do you, Yellow?
Oh, yeah.
Not,
So,
not
so
in the
it's,
system, no.
so it's no hits.
Oh, you rolled for
And
a
you
second.
got
and
0
you got
hits.
hit.
Saturn engine.
You got 0 hit.
So it's no hits,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, you actually had
Oh.
0.
Oh shit, sorry. Oh, sorry, and now I've
There you
spawned on the stream again.
Good cat Def. We don't want another Evelyn Gate.
Right, no, I did get a hit that time.
I hit that time. I lose the fighter.
Okay. Again?
They're just gonna both have the Titan's agent, I reckon.
1 hit. Oh!
And
Why
I'll-
did you roll 4?
No, I rolled 2. No, that was not a hit.
Oh.
Okay.
There's still no hit.
Yellow's trolling with these dice.
Yeah.
So did I declare a retreat at the start of this round, or sort of?
Yeah,
the
but
next
it was a Saturn engine hitting you again.
No,
What?
it wasn't. No.
No, it wasn't.
I
it
just-
was the
It wasn't?
flagship.
I just hit the flagship twice.
I think she just rolled twice.
I just
So in
rolled
that
twice,
case,
but it
you
was
still
not
have
a
the
hit.
fighter, right? Am I not?
No,
No,
that
no,
the
there was
last
one
one.
hit every
We
round.
got a legitimate hit, and then this round.
And then
she
I
got-
accidentally, yeah.
So I don't remember when I declared the retreat, but
I'll
we'll
let
say-
you decide whatever you prefer. If you want to say you didn't, then let's go again. Or
I mean, I think my chances of winning this are.
because I
Starting to
confused
away.
the whole issue with.
I mean, it hasn't changed, but since last round, you might as well stay.
So I'm going to declare a retreat, and we'll just roll the next round.
Oh, retreat.
Can just retreat and block on all law. Then
Yeah.
everything has to go forever. Kind of
I
fun.
got no hits again.
2!
Bang bang.
Shield's holding the blocker over here because you could retreat
I'm gonna
there.
shield-
It doesn't make a difference. Everything just comes through the rift. It just means that you have to roll rift
Oh,
on
okay.
one cruiser.
Yeah.
I don't like. I feel like that's a waste of shields holding.
Nice,
But who knows?
very nice.
Wow.
But on the bright side, your flagship I can't touch, so you know.
Well, Extra can solve this problem with the judicious use of one single command counter, I'm fairly certain.
I could. Oh,
Right,
you could.
so
Yeah, we just
With the
have to
judicious
stall
use of
Yellow
one
out,
single command
and
counter.
then Yellow can rebuild the flagship, and then you kill it.
Yeah, we almost have
Or
to.
I kill it, or
we
something.
have
It
to
doesn't
until she
matter.
passes to kill it, I think, just so that she doesn't rebuild it
Yeah.
What?
because it's
Yeah, I
activated.
mean-
so, yeah.
Wait, they're all so confused
like
because it's going to be
you
scored with
stop this,
Imperial,
like, this is a
right?
real flimsy situation
Although
Mm.
she's
going
got
on here.
Imperial, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, she could just pop Imperial right now for the.
Yeah,
I could. So my question is, like, do I pop it and take that point? But then I'm not winning without because I'm on 7. So
well,
No,
that only takes me to 9.
no. Imperial,
Yellow just has to hold on and hope the table misplays.
I guess 9 with no secrets
Right.
is kind of a weird position to be in.
Yeah.
9 with no secrets, you're dead.
Exactly.
You have to just hold on for
Is that
like
worth it? Then
one
I
or
have to
two
sit
more
back and hope
actions and hope that the
somehow
table misplays
get
it.
stage 2, which is not brilliant. Or I try and make the attack on Mechatol.
No, you have to make the attack of Mechatol as your first action, I believe.
Yeah, you
I
can't
don't
do it
think-
now.
I don't think because then if you
think
even
I
if you
can
succeed, you have the whole round for other people to no, not fair. Cormand can get to Mechatol, yeah.
Must be missing something.
Mrs.
She-
Zoe?
Oh, maybe you have master plan.
Oh. But then surely there's a sabotage or instinct training, right?
Yeah, because
Oh no, that's exhausted, isn't
you
it?
can't pop Imperial yet.
Never mind.
Yeah, but I still think that this is better to do now rather than wait another round, and you guys will just put all this stuff on
Okay.
here, right?
And I guess you can bring
I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm not. I'm
one,
not very
two,
good,
for two mechs.
I don't know. You seem to be like you're doing pretty well so far.
I mean, this is. I'm going to have to rift nearly everything.
Like your negotiation with me over the Imperial Arbiter was really quite solid. I was not expecting as tough a negotiation.
No, but I've ended up in a weird situation where I don't think I'm. Anyway, right. These two can come out of the rift. I have to roll for them both. They can bring a mech and an infantry.
This fight's going to be very
Not good
rough.
at
You
this
need to
game.
roll. You need to roll
Judge
2 hits
Judy
first
says,
round.
Don't pee on my leg and tell me it's raining.
Well, first there's the rift, and then there's the extra flagship to get
Am I better
past.
to try and bring a dread through the rift? Is the question.
Yeah, so are you bringing a cruiser from home with a mech, or the dread through the rift with an infantry? Or both would have to go through the rift. But are you bringing a cruiser and a mech,
Classic
or a
Twilight
dread and an
character,
infantry?
Judge Judy.
You would think that she's Sol, but she's actually Barony of Letnev, which is the crazy thing.
I feel like you have to bring the dread,
Yeah, you need the extra soak.
because you need the soak in the space.
I think I have to try and bring the dread.
Yeah.
I think.
Correct.
And don't forget the infantry, please.
We'll try and bring the dread. So I have to roll for the rift 3 times. So first we'll roll for the first cruiser.
Survives.
Survives. The second cruiser.
Survives.
Survives.
This is the,
Survives.
I guess
The infantry.
this is the important one.
And the dread.
The infantry.
Oh,
Oh, fair.
Okay, well, at least you didn't bring the infantry.
true.
Yeah, no.
Answer is no.
Okay.
Yeah, the answer is no. Sorry.
Space cannon.
Yeah, so this is not going to work, is it?
Yeah, it's kind of doomed
Oh,
now.
well, okay. Yeah, space cannon. Unless you be
have a
prepared.
chance. A maneuvering
if it
jets
is-
and getting lucky works.
I don't have a maneuvering jet, so yeah, this is going to die. Okay, never mind.
You don't have much to pay me with. To be honest.
I mean, I pretty much give you whatever you want. My 2 relic fragments, my 2 spire, my.
What does your? I'm not. Yeah, there's nothing you can offer me. I don't think.
No, I
This
didn't
would
think
be
so.
worth
No.
it.
Okay, no, fine.
No.
Fire, yeah. I need these alternates, really. 1 hit. Alright.
I mean,
Titan's
even
agent. That's the hit that needs to be agented. You need to agent that hit.
even 2 cruisers probably doesn't win against this flagship, right?
True, because the flagship hits 2 on a 5.
Okay, well, we'll do a combat anyway. I'll play a morale boost.
Green, do you have any sort of combat abilities you want to do?
Yes, Dads, I'm actually playing extra as well
I'm
as
gonna do anything
streaming.
right now.
Second
Okay,
card, yellow.
No, that's it. So I think if it's just in my player, it'll pick it up there.
Yeah.
This is terrible. Okay. It's gonna die. Okay. Well, here we go.
Here we go. No hits. 2 hits. Dead.
Yeah, that's very dead. Okay, well, it was a flimsy enough chance, but there we go.
F's in the chat for cruiser 2s.
The dreadnought
Or
makes
for
it, I think,
cruiser
better
based
chance,
fleets.
but it-
There goes Titan's chance, probably.
I don't think throwing the chance away. I feel like it was slim regardless.
Well, you don't have to protect Mechatol anymore if you don't wanna, which is good.
You don't have to protect Mechatol anymore if you don't wanna. Someone to take Mechatol and win.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't feel Titans is out at all. Yeah, I mean, it is going another round. Titans just need to consolidate as much as possible now.
Yeah. They need to
Hope
make
that
sure they score this flagship point.
Structure
Hopefully.
stage 2. Structure stage 2.
Would you like +1 movement?
Yeah.
I don't need it. Just gonna
Alright.
bring
Maybe they can fill out the rest of their slice.
these. Oops, I did not want to click enter. My bad.
How did I get back to you?
No, stats.
Any cards?
Titans have scored 2 secrets.
Here, let me put up the scoreboard, but yeah.
It's worth using amplification.
Yellow scored 2 of their secrets. They only have 1 in hand, I think.
I think I have. What? Sorry, I'm just looking at.
Yes. Bizarre. Titans need the Mechatol point, otherwise their game is doomed. That was it. That was their game. Like, they're doomed now, Titans.
Nope.
I think they're fully doomed.
No card. Oh, yeah, no cards. Yeah. And I'm going to announce a retreat. I can retreat to here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, if I do, cool. I can retreat anywhere, move 2. Let me get that. We're using that.
Okay, we'll just roll for combat. No hits.
Do I have to click that? I can click one button. Yeah.
Yeah, this, whatever the active system is, this knows.
It will do it. 1 hit.
Okay.
But I still retreated, so off I go.
Actually, yeah, I don't want to risk it.
Now I shall retreat to my home.
I think it can only retreat adjacent.
Can it retreat 1, can it? Cool.
I think it has to retreat to adjacent.
Sorry, I thought it was just movement. The retreat's one thing I've just never actually understood. I rarely do it. Probably a mistake.
Titans could theoretically pull 2 reds and
Oh, I
get
just
shot.
died.
Mr. Crazy hero of all time, huh?
I'm pretty sure Titans would just win if they pulled shard.
So it's my go. I think I'm going.
Oh no, it actually doesn't have enough tokens.
And I'm.
Sarl could pull shard, maybe. They don't have scan.
And I'm going to which system did it play?
I think your Sarl will need to not stall out too much this round.
Wait. What does blue have going on? I'm going to Diplo.
I am deciding which planets to get back.
And then I'm going to. Could I have Vorhal?
Oh, because it doesn't have any units on it!
Now your Sarl's in the driver's seat. Like, I genuinely don't see a universe where your Sarl doesn't come very close. Like, Binks has just taken this game over and no one's talking about how Binks is actually, like, in position to just win now.
I have to think about what my second planet is.
Because Binks can just stall out and score pretty much any stage 2.
Thank you.
Okay, but what stage 2 is unscorable for late game Yasarl that takes leadership, stalls the entire table out, and has like a bunch of plastic and action cards?
I think it's gonna be Radon and the Doc.
Okay, tech or structures, yeah. Conquer, you can just get off Yin maybe. There is potential that you can go way downtown and score it on extra if you set up well.
And play politics.
Oh, I'm doing the secondary.
I'm assuming there's nothing I can sell you for the token, for the speaker token?
I wanted to avoid playing politics so that we could keep that option open, but at this point, I think support for the throne is the only thing that does it.
Oh, I would give you a support.
Well, White has already drawn their action card, so strictly rules as written. They've missed that option.
Don't do it. Don't give him a support. He'll surely win.
White, would you like the Nomad to absolutely annihilate you so that you can give back the support and him be speaker?
All right.
That seems like a great
I 100% will give you a support and my ceasefire, but it would have to be 2 separate turns.
Oh, that's a deal where the limitations of the game come in very handy for one of the players and not the other one.
I mean, you'd have to trust me, of course, but I'm not going to lie, I would do it because it's my only chance at winning.
I want to. I don't think I have the capacity to stop you on my own. Like, I don't, like, you're so fantastically wealthy that, like a lot of stage 2s, it'll be game over. That's my concern.
Yeah, no, I totally understand.
Let me whisper Deft real quick.
But you've already drawn the action cards, you sorrow. You should have passed that window.
Binks, if I say yes, you sell speaker?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if this is the type of thing I should point out, but if I was a moderator,
Like,
like an actual one, I'll be saying you can't sell speaker now because you've seen the action cards.
Because it's just so horrible for, well, me, and kind of bad for you for no matter.
Well, it allows me to potentially win the game without a stage 2. That's the advantage for me. Instead of trying to win with a stage 2, which puts me at the mercy of the die rolls.
I think I need that to happen, and you just like we can maybe come to a deal, but I don't want to help you make my position worse, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
I would like you to name yourself speaker, and I say yes then, and maybe you steal it, maybe you don't steal it, maybe you just sabotage it when I play it on somebody.
Sure. What if I said no Magion directed in your direction except for that single card?
Except that would be the only good card in my hand. I would codex and immediately use the other card I want, right?
You don't think you can get 2 cards you like out of the discard pile?
I think I can, but Fleet Logistics lets me play Scuttle or Plagiarize or whatever, right? Immediately, so you don't have time to steal it. And then this is the only one I would want to keep in my hand. Like, I understand where you're coming from, and I really wish...
Oh, okay, you know what? I've already drawn action cards.
Oh,
so, yes.
In that case, I would like you to be speaker.
Yeah, so, sorry guys, Duke ended the negotiation.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I will discard Maneuvering Jets. Look at these.
I'm just rejoining the game. My GeForce Now session expired.
Oh! Nobody look. Alright, I flipped your cards.
Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. That's a bad feature.
Okay, 1 each.
I feel like there's too many action cards that like matter for the agenda phase, and like
it's all good, Duke. We wouldn't want an asterisk hanging over the game.
Like stuff like political stability. Besides, Extra's gonna get
have that blood pact, please.
the thing that moves speak around anyway. That would be really funny.
I will play that blood pact. And after I play that blood pact, I will flip the Imperial Arms Vault, and I will place a mech on Hope's End.
So yeah, Blue, since we are doing this whole partnership thing, I hope you're satisfied with my end of it. I feel like I did it. I feel like it.
Oh yeah, I'm. It's been.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
I'll play War Effort and put a cruiser here. And that's my turn for now. Gotta see what those secrets are so I can actually score a fucking point this round.
Well, I think you get your wish. I think I've got to play Imperial.
Yep.
To get that point before you've killed my flagship.
I'm gonna follow the secondary. Could someone take a token?
We need to go in order.
We need to go in order, yeah.
Oh, cool. We go in order. Well, wait for me. I'm just not connected yet.
Right, so yellow goes to 8 points.
You've seen my secret, but I'm going to draw another just to see what's in there.
Why with you? It's scored. All right.
I want to see what's in there. It's all information, isn't it?
That makes sense.
You know what? I take it back. That's smart. You should do that.
Why not? It's free. It doesn't cost me.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
I'm done. Hey, maybe I kept it. You never know.
Extra, are you drawing?
I will be, yeah. My GeForce Now is playing out.
So you won't need to discard. I'll put one from your strategy in the pool, and I'll grab the top secret and put it in your play area.
I will need to discard because I've already scored one.
But Oh,
you scored
you
one
do.
secret, but you. Oh, he has 2 in his hand. Yeah, so.
Yeah.
So we have to wait for him. Green can't draw.
Yeah. Sorry about this.
We are waiting.
Now it's not
But
my game. I'll get my hard drive and I can use that alternatively.
Yasarl seems to be in a good position. The bad stage 2 comes out.
Resources to follow tech?
This is which world?
Surely.
Oh, okay.
I mean, assuming
Alright.
someone doesn't take that off me, but I think you're going to be struggling.
I mean, my
Red.
next section is tech, so...
Red has my support. So.
Also, it kind of doesn't matter, because she needs to score
No,
the 2 points
I'll be on
whatever
9,
happens.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So
Yeah.
you may as
We
well
scored
not.
every single stage 1, so that's just a boom or bust on stage 2.
Yeah, I think pretty sure the only way I was, because the stage 2s are all going to be very hard.
I
I guess we would be worried.
Yin
about
went to
the
Hope's
betting
End
we
just to
need,
slow
but
down
that's the
Deft,
only thing I
blew
can
up a
think of.
structure, and now it's just like, well, why should I give it back? Which I agree with.
Yeah, no,
I guess Yin might just try and push out for 4 of a trait.
very
They can pick up another hazardous from somewhere.
Where are we at drawing secrets?
I think we're still waiting for Red.
Waiting for me to rejoin. Sorry about this.
Oh, okay.
GeForce Now is playing up, so I've got my hard drive and I'm going to run it locally. My Steam's just open.
It's funny how... Yeah. So, I completely understand why all of this happened, and I don't blame anybody, but I'm like 5th in a row to win at this juncture, and none of the other players were played as hard against this me, except for Yellow in this round.
Well, it's because you played well in the first rounds, and you were at that point, had you not been supported
I
in your
didn't
set.
call not scoring in 2 of the 4 rounds good.
Deft, we
But
can't
maybe we just
your
disagree.
You
secrets
didn't
aren't
score in 2
scoreable
of the 4 rounds.
because
You're
you're
still
going to
in
say that your secrets
joint.
aren't scoreable whether they are or not.
I feel like Deft is
So,
I feel like
got
I
the
would
right
rather be
idea,
at
but is
7 right
approaching
now
this
than
from the
6 if I
wrong
can
way.
be up
Deft
top
needs to
scoring
say, now look, we stopped me and we
incredible
stopped
is
Yellow.
you didn't
Now
score
we need
in 2
to
of the
turn
4
our
rounds, and
attention
yet
to
you're still
White,
on 6 points.
who has a
That is
pretty good
something.
board position and speaker,
If only I could do anything else except whisper people
and
so
more
that
of
they give me
Worlds.
Imperial points. If only I had any other ability to be good
I mean,
at this game.
You know,
that was a
it's
pretty
it's a
cheeky
great
Imperial
ability.
point steal, though. Like,
Yeah, that was nice. Real nice.
like
With the fleet logistics, that was cool.
that was me being a moron mostly. Like, I didn't take Mechatol.
Binks is playing a great game. Tomorrow is his 14th birthday. Wow.
Maybe if I had done it, though, we wouldn't have crashed on you next
Nomad
last round.
only
Maybe
has
you could just be
Memoria
winning
2
now.
unit upgrade.
Yeah. Well, maybe I should have researched fleet logistics and just straight up told you, hey, I have fleet logistics, but I'm not popping Imperial. Take Mechatol from me.
Like, Nomad Tech is looking pretty
I don't know.
sad right now.
But I just saw that deck pop and I was like, alright, I'm gonna do this now.
I don't think you're out. Like, you're 3rd pick this round, and you're in a very good score position. Like, it's entirely feasible that you end up winning. I'm actually
Let
a
me
little
put it
worried
this
about it.
way. If I score both of my secrets and 2 publics, I win on whatever initiative I have. I don't expect to be able to do those things with Diplo next round, because you're going to have Imperial or Leadership, and Blue is going to have Imperial or Leadership, right?
Sure.
Like, even if I manage to do it with Diplo, and I don't think I will based on what these secrets
But
are.
you're only behind one person in order is a thing, like, because Blue and I. So one of us, you just have to stop one of us, right? Because one of us will be at 1. That person you stop, then you win at 2. That's really not that hard.
What? But the person with 8 is going to have a shot in the
We'll
action
see,
phase, so
we'll
you've got to
see.
stop them before.
I am many in row, but I am in the row. You're right about that. Like, I am in the queue.
Yeah,
if
like
you
if
all
I
stop
have to
each
take-
other, and I can pull out a miracle then. But
If I have to take 8, then you're ahead of me. So
Yeah, Stads, I wouldn't know because Piper gets the best secret draw possible in every game that I've played with her. So I've never actually
alright, I have a whisper
While
for you,
we're on
right?
a-
seen Piper not just
While we're
score
on
3
a,
secrets
break,
easily.
have we definitely correctly mathsed out that no one can win this round? because it would be annoying me if we'd sat here all chatting and hadn't pulled it.
And I'm sorry, did you say nomad?
No one. Like, I don't think so. I think I've double checked the maths correctly. That
Without a relic point, I don't think anyone can win this round.
Extra has quite a few secrets. I'm wondering with action play secrets whether that's and whether his hero
Extra can win with
well.
Yeah, Extra can win with hero and secrets.
Should we all be turning our attentions to Extra? He sat very quietly there all game.
Yeah,
I've literally just rejoined. Okay.
Probably need to kill his flagship. Yeah. Take public.
Deft has scored 3 edges before.
We don't know what the hero does until he pulls it.
I mean, see, the thing is, if you kill his flagship, I think he can rebuild it. I think he's got enough. He's got like 5 trade goods, so I think he's definitely
he's
scoring
only
that.
got 2 tax tokens though, so once those are done, then we don't have to worry about it. He'll have 1 null field, but if he uses null field, that's 1 fewer quash he has. And multiple people can get there. Like Nomad and I can both get there.
Yeah, don't forget about that though. I think it's too
how
easy
can
when
I win
you
this turn? I can't win this turn, can I?
Your hero
Even if
can
I
definitely
score-
get.
Yeah, I think it would just be dunking in before industrial.
Oh well, that we'll take your word for it. Actually,
Oh, my hero, yeah. Okay.
that definitely isn't what someone would say that can win this turn.
I was choosing which objective to discard. So.
Maybe.
By the way, did Green give back the alliance when you came here, White?
Yeah, I did.
All right.
Yes, he did. Yeah. So the way you said that made it sound like I had given him my alliance, and then I was like,
apologies. I'm trying
I
to
do
purchase
also
the
happen
Green
to have
Alliance because I can have Scuttle. You see, I'm trying to purchase it, and while you have it, that's impossible. So I needed to check. Anyway, Red is back. What are you discovering?
Right, so
I'm just thinking. I'm almost done. I am going to
Red with turn.
I am going to discard. Oh wow, this is difficult. They're all not great, but they're all not rubbish.
What public is actually doing?
I'm going to discard Barker Rebellion.
Oh, why would you show that?
You don't have
face
to
up.
what it is,
Oh, I don't
but
tell you.
thank you.
Whoops.
Thank you for
Well, there you
telling
go.
us what it is.
Thanks for the info.
If he's starting Spark or Rebellion, his 2 secrets he has in hand must be pretty freaking awesome.
I have a support swap with Titan.
Good point.
I have Titan
Expect that
support.
to stay the first player at 9.
I'm gonna draw mine then.
You also need to discard.
But surely you could just hang on to it and try and spark.
And then blue also need
next
sure.
round.
If someone else gets to 9, yeah. Like with Imperial.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm good to draw, right?
I don't know.
Yes, I believe so.
Cool.
Makes me confident that they have. Like, I still think showing the spark is a huge mistake because that makes me confident that Extra still has an action phase.
Yeah.
Extra must not getting to their initiative status phase next round, so they have to try and win in the action phase.
Okay. I'm drawing.
Did you just draw Spark?
No, that would be fun though.
That would be nice. Or Martyr,
And
the most
returning.
trolley objective.
You know, somebody won with Martyr yesterday.
Yeah, I was just going to say, did anyone see that game yesterday?
I didn't watch it, but I heard about it.
I watched the last 10 minutes and came in just for the trolley. The trolley.
Is this harder? Is this easier? How can you tell? I feel like this is just as impossible as the other objectives.
Why am I assuming sparks? Because Extra literally showed it face up to the whole table.
As they discarded it, yeah.
Yeah, as they discarded it, they showed it like face up. So it wasn't much of an assumption. Yeah, Yeah. Obviously, there's like way more, right? There's the win in an anomaly, which you could do against blue if you just take anti-mass. There's like the win with 3 ships.
Green
There's
has...
loss with AFB. Might be quite hard for extra to do.
Green has...
Yeah, Spark's kind of terrible. There are so much easier ones to do now.
Man, I have no
You
idea.
don't even have to
This
win
is
the
so
combat.
difficult to choose. Blue, would you accept my alliance for what I whispered you last time? It would help me decide.
Do you, what's the timing on it?
I can stall forever. It's just
Okay,
you'll have it
then yeah,
forever.
for sure.
All right, cool. In that case, I will exchange my secret for a better one. In that case, with a heavy heart because it's not better at all. It's just difficult in a different way.
Okay.
BRB.
Everyone done with Imperial?
Yep.
I think I will take a second action with Fleet Logistics. Just come here.
Feels like we're on that Imperial for like 20 minutes.
So the order of events.
It's because Red was disconnected. Needed to reconnect.
Right.
Space cannon first, then production.
Leave
So I can't
first
shoot.
thing floor. Let me
You can't-
double check. I'm pretty sure
Scanlink is
Explorer is
first.
the first thing that happens. When you activate the system, is pretty early timing window. It's
So I
definitely
think Space Cannon would happen first, right? So
Space Cannon is
Scan-
movement.
Space
Explore
cannon should be
happens first.
movement. So first
You
you explore, then you move.
No, then you put the Spleeper
Build
token.
if you want.
So explore.
So explore, that does nothing. So you've been it.
Ready the panic.
Then you
it's
put down the
already ready,
Spleeper
so it's
token.
useless.
Then you move.
I won't move any ships in because they'll just be shot at, but I will build these two using the trade good that I get as my.
I mean, the Spleeper token probably doesn't matter. Yeah.
Alrighty, I think I'm gonna Sling Ray, a Dread.
Nice. One more
I
Dread
have
left
whispered
for
for you.
green. But that would be a very easy secret for them to do.
Mhm.
I guess they're just waiting out, stalling, seeing if there's any weaknesses they can pry at. Once people start moving more.
Like, it's gonna be a few actions before that happens, but I'm hoping I can pay with this.
I'm gonna shoot at flagship.
Oh, destroy their
It's just going to destroy their greatest ship.
greatest.
I told you Extra was going to win, guys.
Actually, be like, hopefully.
It should be reasonably easy to stop his public.
2 hits.
2 hits.
Do you have maneuvering jets? Nomad?
Dang,
I'm
if
sorry, I was
only
on
there
mute.
were
I do
2
not have
instances
maneuvering
of the Tellurian
Wait,
agent
before
which
you do
could
that,
cancel a hit.
You wanna cancel a hit, Yellow, maybe?
Yeah.
Yep, Yellow
So,
knows
I can do
immediately.
that, but,
Make your
I
Sorrel do
think
it. Make your Sorrel do
probably
it.
need to be
Make
paid,
your Sorrel do it.
probably.
I don't think that's an issue for a person with 20 trade goods.
So
yeah,
let me
Red has already
just
played
be
one
clear.
hit.
You're not committing.
I'm not
any
moving, no.
trade.
No, I just want to kill your flagship.
Oh, it's
Okay.
Fleets to Dust. It's Fleets to Dust, surely.
Well, it could be destroy the greatest ship or fleets to dust.
Yeah.
I don't
Either
know
way,
how you feel about this green, but
I like the way that if it's destroy their greatest, Exeter can then do it to Titans,
gonna be
right?
Neptune
And if
Yellow
it's
would
turn their
also
fleets to
come
dust, they
there.
can also then just do it to Titans.
Because he also has
Yeah.
Like,
flagship over here.
this point is hard to stop.
Yeah, you can literally do it on like if it's
It's like you're-
Fleets to Dust.
you're
There's
really-
like 5
Yeah,
different.
you're really gonna blow 2
I
different.
mean,
Okay, support
Oh.
swap with Titans. Fair point.
Hold
Fair
on,
point.
hold
Yeah,
on,
but
hold
then-
on,
then
hold on,
Red
hold
has
on,
to
hold
spend
on,
another
hold on,
command.
hold on.
okay, yep. Scramble for
Oh, alright. Try
3
again,
hits.
Kara. Try again.
Roll it and weep. 3 hits.
Rerolls
Do you
all
have
over.
sabotage.
Oh,
Red.
you know, I'm just going to roll again.
Okay.
2 hits.
2 hits.
that'll do it.
All right.
Yeah, if it's dust, it's the destroyer on arm or the blue destroyer and the
Yeah, just waiting for yellow to reconnect.
other thing.
Hello, yellow. Or we can't hear you if you're saying. Still no.
But yeah, I'd have liked to see extra weight this maybe. This is really hard to think though, because you really want one of the Titan's agents to be out at least. Yasaro action card hand watch. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. So not that big a hand for Yasaro. They've done a decent job of playing cards as they've been getting them.
Yellow?
Oh, hi, I'm back in.
Yep.
Sorry, right. Were we still in discussion about my agent? Sorry about that.
Yes, so we split frequency and got the same result.
Okay.
Get Yasaro to do it.
So I think it.
So does it matter, or do you still need the agent?
Yes.
I mean, if you want to give it to me, then yes. But I think even if we use the agent on me, you're just gonna activate your system next.
Right. There's a possibility he doesn't.
Yeah, but then Red has to spend his last tactical action doing that, and then he doesn't build at home.
And he loses the support.
Why would Red activate my system when he would lose a support?
Oh,
Good
yeah.
point.
That's a good point. So we should definitely cancel a hit.
Yeah, if only there was a.
I think it's worth to trade.
Yes, if only there was a Yasaro agent.
Yellow just wants to do it herself
Okay.
without that.
I'm fine giving you 2. That's fine.
That's cool. Okay, so I'll use.
Yasaro should be the one paying. Yasaro was going to win the game. Is what I'd be screaming if I was like sitting
Yeah,
in
sure do.
Blue's seat right now.
I play direct hit.
Direct.
Yeah.
Sabotage?
I can offer a
Imperium, do you
mech
wanna?
for you.
Yeah, do you want to get rid of?
Oh, a mech. Yeah.
I did like 4 trade goods.
Imperium mech.
Are they neighbors?
Really,
I don't think they're neighbors.
paying everyone.
How does the Watcher work?
Yeah. I'm kind
You're all gonna win before I do.
Just stop paying
That's-
everyone.
Wait, Luke, they are neighbors.
Just so that I don't have to actually lose 2 resources to do this.
Nah.
No, but the action card isn't played. The action card is played by Extra, right? Like none of the mechs are adjacent to. Oh,
Yeah, he has
no,
Warhol.
How does Extra have Warhol? They took it with Diplo.
But
Yeah.
No, Extra, you trolled. What are you doing?
I'm
You
very,
shouldn't have
very
taken
short on
that.
resources.
You can just lose a mech, but
Oh,
you'll
Extra.
pay for it.
No.
Like I'm
Very
not trying to turn a
greedy.
profit here, Green. I just don't want to lose money.
It's just the small things, isn't it?
Go for it.
Thank you kindly. I'll remove this mech to cancel that direct hit.
Ouch. Don't like it.
Do we have a direct hit number 2?
We do not know. I've already
That
used
should be
the other one.
direct hit number 3 at this point.
Yeah. Cool. That's the end of my go.
I think it's in our interest to Magion Extra to make sure he doesn't pull any tricks. Let's go ahead and say those cards, Mr. Extra.
Yeah.
Politics Rider is going to be swept away if it was a
I
thing.
think that was my only trick, but I might be being stupid.
Well, as an extra man myself, I'm aware of the tricks you have available. I don't know which ones you're aware of, but I have to take them away either way.
They all got groups. You can fan them out.
So yeah, the main thing Yasara's doing here is just making sure that Extra doesn't have any agenda phase cards, because Extra can still play them when Extra's using the hero, like riders and stuff.
Yeah.
So Politics Rider is the big one that could steal back
Cool,
Speaker
yeah.
Token.
Good choice.
You didn't have the cards I was afraid of, but still. And I will use Biostems to ready Mage on.
I will be moving this cruiser into this asteroid field.
Blue. I guess it doesn't
Yes.
matter. I don't really need to go there. I just figured I would wanna for the command count, not the command count token, and the hero. But it's not a big
Oh,
deal.
right.
Like if you have a better stall than that, I would like you to use it. But if you don't, like this could be the command counter that you use to activate me with once I'm already there. You know. Because I owe you two. Yeah. I mean, I'll leave it up to you. If you want to move there, that's fine. I'm not gonna like make an issue out of it.
Yeah, I think I need to do that right now.
No ground force again.
My action is to pop.
Yeah.
They have like 5 ground force.
100% sure I need to get
Over 2 planets.
But I'll just think a little bit, like not a lot. You can have my alliance in time.
Yeah, if I get back and tech's already passed, I do follow.
Like I'll just hand it over to you because you're getting it either way.
Anti-mass, but no mad. I guess they need to take 2 anomalies still. Yeah.
Alright, I'll flip to the tech screen quickly.
No, they've got 2
It's just
anomalies.
anti-mass,
What's the
nothing
anti-mass
fancy
for?
here.
What's the anti-mass for? Guess it could just be to like score an easy demonstrate power or something. Oh my gosh, look at Empyrean's tech path. You might not like it, but that is what peak performance looks like.
Full blue.
Yeah. Wait, it's all blue?
Sorry.
It's actually all blue.
Yeah, otherwise I completely agree. The home system defense is so funny. It's like if they come in with a destroyer 1, you win like some of the time if they don't get lucky on AFB. And yeah, no, Extra just picked up plasma scoring, but that's the only red tech. Like you can like, I think one of these colors is bad.
I'm gonna get rid of Sling Relay.
There's a space dock R-wise, right? So you can't steal the home system.
Take DET.
Mm-hmm.
Should I assume that you're getting this token here then?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
He's baiting for become a master.
I don't get this DET take by Nomad.
Oh, that's
Are they
last go.
really desperate for a shard or something? Or Mirage? Or a secret, maybe.
Maybe.
I am going to. Let me just have a look. Yeah, I'm going to refresh load all. Am I? Or should I refresh all? Yeah, I'm going to refresh load all. Whoops. And that is the end.
New meta, bluff Martyr all the time. That works until the person you're trying to bluff actually has Martyr in their hand.
I will play a War Machine to make it a more efficient tadpole creation exercise. Bending Evera, Atlas, Reptilian, Shalak.
Very scared of your sorrow here. They're actually building units, so they'll have ships to move about.
I guess I have War Machine, so it's like 10-ish.
And Yasaro isn't bound by any support to the thrones, so they can kind of just go
Only
anywhere
got
they
like
want.
7 cards, right?
Yeah, I really have been using a lot of my cards more proactively. This is not a big fat Magion Yasaro mitt that you might expect. Also, politics didn't get picked 1 round, so that's also part of it. Let's build a bunch of frogs, too, so I have 2 more resources, so we'll get 2 frogs, 2 fighters.
Yeah, they can't steal the table and swing this round, but next round they'll probably... There's no way they can
Ice
score
cream,
5 this
there's
round.
sabotage.
There's no stage 2 out.
They haven't yet.
But next round, their speaker,
They no
they're
longer
just,
have it.
Yeah.
they're just going to pull a
Right,
leadership
yeah.
stall, I reckon.
I
Then
gave it a while to
Yin with the
It
8
wasn't like
doesn't
it took
matter, because
forever.
Yin is never getting anywhere near Mekatol. So you're
In
just
fact, I
fine.
even think I made you on somebody else first the same round.
Yeah,
Does that
Def, you
get
should have made.
I've built 6 things, and I have 4 plus 4, 8 production capacity, so I probably want to build 2 more things if I can. No, we're fine. I don't need to build more stuff.
Randomly hopes in.
And then I will produce. That's my turn.
Fly a destroyer over here to explore this frontier token. Unless there's an experimental, I'll just do it. I'll use my agent to put it in my tactics pool. I mean, a command counter that I gain. Let's see what I find. Do I
Hey,
find Mirage?
Mirage.
Oh, this is so useful. I am very happy I found this.
Go ahead, explore it.
Let's,
Can't
explore.
tell if sarcasm or not.
Yeah, I can't either.
Just means that when Imperium do their hero, they're going to get 1 less.
You gotta
But you didn't land on it.
That's true.
I become the owner of it.
find it.
Oh, do you? Oh, is that a thing? Cool.
Yeah, when you find Mirage, it's yours. So I'll use it. I'll gain 2 fighters somewhere. Probably just gain the 2 fighters over here.
Yeah, I have no idea what
No,
Yin
I
got
can't do
for just
I'll
leaving
gain the 2
Hopes.
fighters at home. Just so that somebody else doesn't gain it, and yeah. I wish I had capacity ships anywhere. And then I end my turn. I have a random blue fragment if anybody wants it.
I kind of want it.
I kind of want it, yeah.
It's for sale, let me put it that way.
Although, given that I'm on Malice, maybe Shard would be disastrous for me.
You would just lose Malice, right? And then somebody else has a point.
Yeah. I mean, at this point in the game, I think somebody else having a point is pretty deadly to my chances of winning.
So what are you asking for it?
I think at this point in the game, since it might get you a secret, and if you find an unknown relic with your TI4, but 4 trade goods would get it to you, that's for sure.
Sure, why not?
Alright, here's your blue candy. Thank you for your business, Cream.
I guess Nomad knows his only
Four of them.
chance is to get a shard.
Enigmatic device.
I
Maybe.
don't have enough money to use an enigmatic device. Maybe if you were a wealthier faction, that would be good for you.
Well, after UC, he's down to 6 trade goods finally, which is a sane number. Cool. So what am I going to do? Warfare's taking a long time.
Given that Blue just built and has only one tactics token left, I think it's coming soon.
Yeah, but I've got nothing to do. What the hell? I'll pass. And hope you don't try and murder me. Because
I feel like there's a reason to murder you, but it's like
Now's
not
the
a very
chance
good
to another
reason.
red.
Oh, just had to mute while I sneezed there.
I don't think it's a very good reason to murder me. I just think it exists.
I'm not sure that that's everyone, right?
Got more and more passes coming out.
Kieran, what's the situation with the codex? I figure it's best for both of us if we figure out what we're doing with that.
I mean, I'm thinking of these 3 cards as things stand.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, I would just...
The brazen showing of the public disgrace.
If I get public
I'm thinking
disgrace,
of
I feel
this
like you'd have
card.
to.
There's like,
Yeah.
and Yasaro sitting there as the speaker, like, interesting.
Like, I guess I'm going to
Yeah.
stall it as long as I can, but you're Isaro.
Right.
So you're right.
So
we
it's
should
kind of
make a
costly
deal.
for both of us to be, I feel like, to be piddling around.
I agree with you.
So why don't we just decide which cards are getting taken, and then we don't have to prolong
And then
it?
you don't mage on me?
Well, if you take Public Disgrace, I'm taking Public Disgrace, but otherwise, you know...
Like, I want to make a deal where I take 3 cards we both agree on, and you don't mage on me.
Well,
Is that okay?
it's
Surely the
tough
deal should be,
because
like, you
I
agree
feel
on
like
3 cards that
for next round.
Yasaro gets
And
one of them and you
what
get
3
2 of
cards
them.
could you
Here,
get?
look at these 5 cards. They are in my hand. You can take any of this. I don't care. I care about the cards I pick up.
This one's kind of good, actually.
Yeah, it is. If you take it, I'm not upset. And then don't mage on me again unless I take Public Disgrace. How about that?
Does Imperium have next Yasaro? Not yet. But they probably should.
Depending on stage 2, I might
by the
need
end of the
Scuttle
round.
in order to win. So, I guess if you like, you can take and use Scuttle, and then I can't do anything about it if you really want to.
I mean, I could take Scuttle, and you take that, and I don't take Public Disgrace, and I just choose another good
Yeah, if
card.
that, you know what, if that's what happens, Steph, then I'm happy with that.
Yeah, because I'm almost certainly taking Plagiarize. And I want to use it without double actioning. And
I feel like you should just force Yasaro to stall
hallucination
out
to draw
more,
better
right?
secrets.
Sure. And
Because
I'm not
Empyrean
against
still has
a
like 3 more
card.
actions
If
they
you
want
wanna
to
do a
take.
no
Because they want to take Hope's
disgrace,
End, they probably want to take Arc of Val, and they probably want to
If you
build
want to do a
something.
no disgrace, like
So you just force Yasaro to waste 3 more action cards.
2 cards.
I think if we make a deal where you take Scuttle, that's fine. I'll just take these 3. Do you want to steal a card now? Because I'm gonna have to discard one anyway.
No, I don't. I really, I only have 1 Magion left, and I have my hero. So that's 2 cards total.
Can't you just? I'll not play Scuttle, and you play it next round. I mean, on me if you need it.
Sorry.
That could also work if you wanted to use it. Mostly because I have no use for the card, right? So if you wanted to take me, like, I don't know, trade good and take the good one, then I would still not be upset about you taking Scuttle, and I'll only take these 3.
How about this? Like, I don't have to mage on you if you give me Scuttle off of my hero. Right?
It's more that. Are you using Scuttle this round? Not Scuttle, sorry.
No,
your
I
hero
would say
this
for
round.
next round.
The reason I'm asking about Magion right now is because it's your turn, right? And I think my next action is...
I can take another
Codex.
action. I just thought that it would be best if we both didn't.
I don't want to discard a card, is the point. Like, they're not good, but
Your
I
cards
have no
are bad.
reason to discard
So why
them.
do you care if you discard a card if your cards are bad?
Like, you see the cards, right? Like, they are bad, but they have output. They are not going to win me the game, but it's kind of like throwing away a trade good for no reason, right? Like, a trade good probably won't matter, but I don't want to throw them in the trash.
But I'm not. But my Magion is more valuable than that. I'm not just going to Magion you so that you don't have to discard to your hero. It doesn't make any sense.
Fair enough. You do what you think is best then. I'll see if I can use one of these before I pop Codex, but if
Okay.
you're in agreement, I'll just take these 3 cards.
Can I read them real quick?
It's got
Plagiarize, impersonation, fiddle. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. Did you already sell that fragment? You did, didn't you?
I did to the person who has too many trade goods and nothing to spend it on.
Okay, that's reasonable. And he only has 2 in his play area, though, so he'd have to find another one through DT.
Yep.
Okay.
How many DT? There's 2 left in the deck.
Let's
Unknowns, I think.
see. Are there any DT tokens I can grab this round?
10, 9 frontiers left.
Let's see. I'm gonna use stall tactics. Discard infiltrate. Put a mech on Atlas. If a stage 2 construction comes out, I'll feel pretty silly, but otherwise, I don't think this is a very good card for me.
Can we put up stats and tech?
Like, I have no
Ooh,
idea,
there you
Blue. I
go.
don't know. Yeah. I'll help you in any way I can, but yeah.
Insane Nomad still has 12 trade goods. An insane amount of riches. Cool, and there is
follow
warfare.
this one.
Let me make sure I have my rules correct. I can't scuttle this carrier because it's locked down, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, no. And then 2 trade goods for a mech and then 1 trade good for 2 fighters? Or maybe it's 2 infantry at this point. I think it's 2 infantry at this point. And then I have 3 trade goods. Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, pretty much everyone
So
is hard down
6
blue.
planet. And 4 trade goods.
Except Yasara was hard
So
down
a
green,
total of 10
and extra is
for a
hard
carrier,
down
a
everything
dreadnought, a
except
mech, and 2
blue.
infantry.
I'm spending 3 resources for 6 dudes.
Whoops. I have used it.
Why even play Titans without Saturn Engine 2? I guess when you draw 4 in 1 as your first secret. And then you're like, well, I guess I'll just go up the good color. Yeah, Titans is a maverick. They don't care. They don't care what conventional wisdom says. They're not even going to take on law this entire game.
I think we're all done with following the warfare, Blue. I'll just play the codex, I think.
I feel like you should still just take Public Disgrace here.
I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'll just play the codex.
If you're purple, because then you just force your sorrow to take it.
Yeah. And that's Mage and Gom.
So,
yeah, like, and then you can keep whichever other 2 you want.
Lost star charts.
And their first pick, so it's not like they're going to use it against you. I guess they could pick a terrible
They just need
one
to have it in their hand so that that no one else has it. But yeah.
All right, what do I want to bring?
Yeah, yellow is down with the sliceness, so they're living up to the name of the slice by not taking it.
Oh, true. You saw heroes as well.
But the triple discard is they choose which one.
I'm assuming you're going to
right?
shoot
It's
at
not
me.
random.
Yeah, unless you explain what you're doing, yeah.
Oh, it's random.
Token.
Discard 3 random action cards. Oof.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I don't like those odds.
Yeah, but even then, I'd want you to more rather than less lock it down. And I'll probably still shoot at you because you've got so much money. Sorry.
Yep. All good. Do I bring anything else? Can I even bring anything else?
This is gonna be the one win in an anomaly, or win with 3 ships remaining. It doesn't even have to be win. End the fight.
Well, they're gonna get a space cannon, so it probably won't be 3 ships.
Really doing anything for me right now?
They'll just lose a fight to sustain the dread, right?
And I hope they don't get a hit taken.
That's the problem.
I guess they just they have.
You're pretty confident that there's no direct hit and you can Thunderian.
Oh, they're bringing the flagship as well. Okay. They mean business.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use...
Okay, that'll be final movement.
Yeah, cool. I'm just thinking whether I want to use Vidtron. Do you want to pay me a trade but not to use Graviton?
No.
Okay, I'll use Graviton then.
3 hits.
Oh.
Nomadic shambles.
Only one.
Okay, one hit.
Just sustain.
It didn't account for me plasma.
Oh, I didn't add plasma.
Plasma on the roller because it doesn't know by default for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Should I just
One extra
roll?
die and keep the 3 you already have is what I would do.
Yeah, cool. Where's the... I'll just click again and we'll take the first one.
Sure.
Yeah, that works.
Hey, 2 hits then.
That would be 2 hits
So
total.
2 hits.
2 hits. Yeah. And then being Graviton.
And I will sustain on the dread.
Cool.
And I will explore the frontier token.
Don't
Derelict
you
vessel.
item?
We got to...
Oh yeah,
Right.
sorry, we got a... my bad.
Got to fight first.
The card can be kept around because you're probably winning this combat.
Yeah, that's my bad. Pre-combat abilities.
Shenanigans.
While this round is like kind of wrapping up, not much
Assuming you're
exciting
going
is
to
happening.
AFB.
Let's build a ladder. Oh, that didn't line up.
Let's build a ladder.
If you squint.
Sorry, I was muted. Yes, I do want to do that. And I will play Waylay.
Oh boy.
Waylay. 4-year-old dice for anti-fighter barrage. Produced against all ships, not just fighters.
They can still be hit on fighters. The Waylay only matters if you get 2 hits.
This is a destroyer 1, right?
Yeah.
This doesn't do anything still.
I mean, are they going to get another chance to use it? Oh, 1 hit, so fire.
There's a secret for that, you know, Yen.
What's this random frontier card? Oh, right. That's the exploration that they realize that they need to actually win the combat
He
first.
fought it precision but doesn't have the secret.
All right.
Okay.
Let's
Space combat. Any cards?
No.
Okay, me neither.
That guy's been sitting out there forever.
Boom.
2 hits.
Yep.
Give a shit building. You can kill a flagship with devotion.
I do not.
Demonstrate power.
Okay. So now, derelict vessel.
So no.
I'll draw a secret objective.
Imagine you draw demonstrate power or win inside an anomaly. I don't know what that one's actually named.
Yeah.
Be fuming.
Hmm. Okay. Go this one. And now on my turn.
I'll go ahead and mage on deft for the prearranged scuttle.
Here you go.
It's okay, I'd like to look at the other ones too, even though I mostly know what they are.
You,
Oh, I just looked at them. No, it's
you
okay.
saw all of them, but
Yeah, it's okay. I saw all of them.
take a look if you feel like it. But it's the same 4 cards.
Yeah,
since
no,
you
it's
know
okay.
which one I
I saw them
discarded.
already. That's okay, I saw them already.
I love that Mirage is just sitting there for no good reason.
You can always take it.
Yeah, please let me spend it before you do.
I am at a real impasse here. So white.
What's going on, man?
You are holding speaker.
Yeah, I thought you maybe had it out for me when you didn't respond to my whisper.
Oh, I didn't see that you sent me a whisper.
Well, it's a ways back up in the chat. I was basically asking you what you were planning to do with this, because even though you have my support, you're probably not gonna attack me. You were whispering with your other neighbor, which implies that that's what's happening.
It was just about him stalling 4 actions. I sold him pact twice, and he's still gonna get 2 more.
Okay, so what's your question, Ian?
I just I'm just in a position to like decimate your home system.
Decimate my home system. I guess you would lose a support though.
Yeah, that's the big thing there.
So I don't really see why you would. Especially given you're second on initiative in the last round. You have a very good shot of your own, so why would you do that?
That's exactly the point, right? He's
starting to like Yin's position.
So, like, throwing away the support, though, that seems to... it puts you into 5 points, right?
Yeah, but you're on 5 points. And you have shot.
True, yeah. The problem is Yin don't have the
You still
structure
got
one,
the same number of secrets unscored as you.
because they messed up their structure placement like 4 rounds ago, 3 rounds ago.
Okay, so what's the...
I'm I guess I'm in some sense...
I can give you fragments if you want. Clearly I don't have a third, so I'm not using them. If you can dig up one, you can maybe get yourself a obsidian or something. I don't know what you want from me, really.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm just saying it out loud because I'm having a reckoning with myself, you know?
Sure. So it's a little crazy to pay your person who holds your support not to attack you, but like,
When you say it like that, do you really want to do it? Like, that sounds insane.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like a good offer that gets you to go away, basically.
Just leave me alone.
Like, yeah, I'll give you 2 shards for the ceasefire, and when I use my hero, I'll just take whatever card you give me. I'm not gonna force you to discard anything. So it lets you keep your better cards. Put you in a better position for next round.
All right, give me a second on this. Thank you.
Can Yin even take the space combat? Probably not with a hand of action cards from Sorrow.
I don't know why I whispered that. I could have just said it publicly. So personally, I think if I was Yen, I would just go for Iron Mir right now to inconvenience White and then accept the support next round to not take the home. Like there's no reason to get paid to not get planets. I don't think if the support is coming back.
If it goes for this, I build it home, and then it's not an issue. I should think.
Are you sure you've only got what is this? 7 trade goods and 4 units to build?
I'm going to get more money off my action cards.
Fair enough. I guess Blue now knows that and has an easier time deciding, so I'm glad I thought.
God, I'm sorry, guys. I think I'm just going to. I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah.
No, hold on here, Blue. Let's.
He's good.
This is not the right play for you. Like, I think you can get
when your opponent's saying, "Now hold on here, let's talk." You probably know you are making the right move.
Yeah, let's see how good Binks is at weaseling his way out.
So let's say that instead of giving him fragments, I give him money. Like, again, this seems kind of crazy for me because then I just try to MAD him because I'm probably out of the game. Like, I unexpected action my fleet on Tadpole City, like anything that's left over, right? Like, so it's just this
yeah,
thing,
I like how things,
right?
like, without missing a beat, said Tadpole City instead of Primal.
I didn't do that. I deliberately moved the cruiser to Vorhall, even though I didn't need it to be in Vorhall when I was going over here, right?
It seems to me that Blue was always planning to break support, so that I don't think mattered.
I don't know if that's the case here.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I'm just trying to.
I never
like
want
there's some
to.
scheming-
Def's just trying to stir the pot.
Maybe I'm mistaken, but
This is a pot that needs some stir, and
It
Def's
does.
gonna. If Yin and Yisol go nuclear on each other, Def's gonna win.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still in last place. Yes, I will have Beaker, but my only path.
I'm still in last place. Oh no.
And then when that comes up, you can always deal with me then.
Okay, so
I'm not sure that's true. Like, if you have Imperial, right, and you have Master Plan, you stall us all out, take literally everything onto Mechatol, score a stage 2 and a
Hold on. Let's let Yin make his own decisions here, alright? So
he sure can, but what you said, I don't think it's true, and that's my right to point it out, right?
okay. If I try to master plan on a Mechatol, then you use a mech to stop me. It doesn't work. It's not a plan that works.
Oh, okay,
Like,
okay, that's true. Thank you for telling me how to stop it. I appreciate the help.
There's no way for me to overcome that. I can't sabotage that. So my serious only path is pick a good card and
How does Yin get there? Well, yeah, Purple Empyrean has an ability called Aether Passage, where they can let
trade goods.
their opponents fight each other
Yeah, are you
and
asking
allow
for trade
people
goods?
to move through.
I would probably ask for a good amount of trade goods. Yeah.
Yeah, if it's a ceasefire thing, then that's fine. It sets you up for any good spend objectives.
Yeah, I think that would be the stall, is to take. What are you gonna? You said you're gonna get some?
I'm not literally gaining trade goods. I'll just show you. I'm playing economic initiative to refresh all my culturals. So it's like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Yin flank speeds the destroyer in there, and then with the destroyer and the Yin agent, that's like a fair amount of gas.
It's not literally trade goods, but it's resources that I'm using to build.
Yeah, I think the stall here is just to extort you for trade goods.
Sure.
Blue, I sent you a whisper. It shouldn't matter too much. I just want you to know my position.
Yeah, thank you. I just.
And I will even say I'm not even sure that
purple's position. Please fight, please.
Unless there's I'm not considering.
Please move everything out of this 2 industrial system so I can take it.
Like, am I missing something? You don't have fleet log, you don't have light wave.
I have my flagship.
And he can move through these ships. Everybody has light wave against these. Also,
Sure.
these can be moved together.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces away on a 1 movement ship. I'm sorry, like what?
Yeah, I have a gravity drive. I have probably support from purple, and then
I owe blue.
But you can't. No, it doesn't work. It's my own system's not adjacent to an anomaly.
Oh,
I could give the +1 to any of these 3 systems, but I couldn't give it to the home.
he just happens to owe Yin an Aether stream.
What the extort is? You move 2 carriers. From my own
What a coincidence!
That just happened. Oh,
Yeah, no.
So, like, it's. I almost feel like you're extorting this instead.
No, I would actually be extorting Tadpole City, I guess.
Okay, even with that, like, how do you get a one movement flagship to move 3 spaces?
Aether stream. I owe one of
Because
those
Aether stream, gravity drive.
Okay, Aether stream, gravity drive, sure. You blow up my fleet, but then you blow up your own fleet. So how do you land?
For those who are like
I'm
me
not
that
blowing
weren't
up
paying
my fleet.
attention, we
I'm just
have
blowing up my
There's a
flagship.
shared
map.
research
209.
agenda, which
you're not
means
blowing
that
up the flagship,
The
Nebula
Yin flagship blows up
can be
everything. in the
moved
system blows
through.
up.
Everything in the space area of the system blows
Yeah,
up.
everything in the space area.
So then how do you land?
Well, I have another set. I'm not saying I'm taking the planet. I'm just saying I'm decimating the fleet.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't like that, but that's effectively the same effect as me giving you money, which hurts my ability to score stage 2 and helps your ability to score stage 2. That's what happens there.
Yeah, sorry about the confusion on
Titans
that.
only
I
needs an
misled
hour
the-
and 34 minutes to
Aether
pass
drive.
before they're probably going to win on tiebreaker
And when
if
I was
it's around 5.
something I wasn't considering.
Yeah, they shouldn't have passed. They should have spent half an hour contemplating their next move.
Hurt my home system, I don't think, unless they get really lucky. So I guess it is a question of Tadpole City or Arnhem Mere. Arnhem Mere costs me 2 command counters next round, and it costs you your support.
Why is Tadpole City being called Tadpole
It doesn't
City?
feel worth
But
it to me.
decent for frog, not lava. The floor is lava, bad for frog is being called Aranamir. I'm confused.
Because I built a
Because it's such a tongue twister.
So what are you doing? You're down a point. And
Oh yes, I'm just going to attack decent for frog, not lava. The floor is lava, bad for
I
frog.
feel like you made a threat that wasn't
Yeah.
very.
It's too long.
wasn't very-
I feel like, yeah, it should just be called bad for frog
Give you a point.
and decent for frog.
Just
You have to buy one-
frog.
It doesn't have a third fragment.
Okay.
Could we get a slice in like the semis map that's just like the worst Yssaril slice you can think of, and then it's just
So-
called bad for frog?
There's no deal here.
There's no deal. Yeah, I said I'd pay you money.
It's got like no green skip
Yeah,
and
I'll
no
take the
blue
money.
skip.
I said I'd
Bad for frog.
How
Okay.
many the money?
Sure. So, for your,
Luke, we've been asked to review. What is Yin hoping to gain?
that's more than half of my treasury.
I don't know. I can only assume that like Yin has some sort of secret so that they like are points neutral, and what they're trying to gain is
I mean,
Yeah.
you've got a lot of plastic about.
yeah, but extorting money only works if there's a credible threat behind it,
Oh, what
and
is
it's
that?
only a credible threat if Yin actually stands to gain
Is that
something.
saying that I shouldn't pay you $4?
Yin just filled his van up with gas and wants to use it.
You're saying I lose a lot of money if I lose the plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of the secrets seem scoreable with a
Yeah, that's
van
fine.
because it leaves
Alright.
no so it's a tied combat.
So,
I know.
there's a law in play that means Nebula doesn't affect movement.
Hover over, there's the little law card in the nebula.
Yeah.
Shared
Shared research,
research is a
and it went 4.
yeah. There's a little card, but it's very hard to see.
So the binding
So,
deal was
not-
just the
not to
exchange
be-
of the things?
So not to be that guy, but we do have to finish the agendas in an hour and a half.
Got it.
an hour and a half to finish the
I don't
agendas.
think that's going to be a problem, to be honest.
Like, I think we get a whole next round. Like, the tiebreaker makes so that
Titans are like, stop the count.
Yeah.
30, right?
Titans like on the second agenda. I'm really not sure how I'm voting on this one, guys. Give me a sec.
And I will
The timer
produce.
ticks
And
down.
that's my turn.
I'll play Plagiarize.
What are they gonna get?
The target with these 5 is Lightwave.
Light wave, though.
It's blue all the way down. It's
Blue, 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 blue.
Now, if you're thinking about
Is this every single blue tech in the game then? I have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What's it in?
It was all except anti-mass.
somebody asked
right?
if I was
They just got anti-mass, right?
if I was sarcastic when I found Mirage. I was.
No, that was lightweight. Oh wait, 1,
No,
2, 3.
when tech pop, they got anti-mass, I'm pretty sure.
Sling relay. Yeah, sling relay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they haven't got sling.
I knew there was one
My turn,
because
I think
they
I'm
have
going to-
one replacement.
I'm probably researching
Empyrean can now take Arnold or
I'm gonna bring.
Like the thing is, Stabs, they actually like are gonna go and take it, right? Because that's their
it's their
part of the
point,
trick.
yeah.
And they're gonna explore it as well, so they can get like I don't even know.
Oh,
You only
I'm
get
gonna explore.
kind of rubbish from exploring.
And yellow's pass. Nothing they can do.
But first, I'm gonna finish movement.
Is there anywhere they can go that's better than our war?
That might actually
Not to score a point, because
double check my capacity here.
They could go to
The fighter.
decent for frog, not lava. The floor is lava, bad for frog. That's one industrial.
yeah, it's not the full point, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that was good, anyways. But okay, explore.
Yeah, it makes no sense to just go to honor war.
That's another one I wish I would have found on round 1.
How are we doing on time? Zippo, there is 1 hour and 29 minutes for this round and agenda phase to conclude. So yeah, we'll definitely get
Saying
this round started.
the stream was about 22 minutes in when the clock started, so you can just take 22 minutes away from the stream time and you'll get how long is on the clock.
Yeah, so unless we have a really big
Everyone
filibuster
else
by
can play their
someone.
own little
Also interesting
I guess,
that
for
Extra, I just noticed now, Extra
Yellow.
didn't use their hero before passing.
Oh yeah, so I
probably
guess
would've done- I probably would have done it
Yeah, hello.
just
Yep, I
based
just
off
whispered you
like
the card I'd like
there
to
are
play
some
before.
And
things that can
is it 2 I discard?
be good.
because
if
there might
you
be some
get
stuff
committee-
you get that affect the agenda phase, right?
Yeah, like if you get committee formation
That's my
or
whole-
something like that,
Right.
that could be
Yeah.
really big in the actual agenda phase.
I suppose. There you go.
Okay, true.
So-
Stats, I think
What do you
you're
want
correct.
from me?
If they got their secret,
Extra,
Yeah.
I would like that one.
Alright, so here's the hero.
Yeah.
Going around, checking everyone, so if anyone who doesn't know. So each other player must show you one card from their hand, action card from their hand. You can either take it or force them to discard 3 random action cards.
Discard, but
yeah, so it's pretty good. Usually, what
based
you'll
on
see
knowing
is
every card in your hand, that's the one that
they'll for some players that they don't think are a threat, they'll be happy to just take cards so they can stall more. But against like the people that they're worried about, they might just be like, "Boom! I'm just gonna call your action cards."
Pretty nice.
This is from
You can take a look at
me.
this one.
A good time to use it as well.
Yeah.
Just before the
Thank you, sir.
last agenda phase.
Go into Mr. Nomad. I don't think I know.
Looks
your
like
cards
Gollum.
anymore, so-
Yeah, the Asaro
Yeah,
do kind of have a
yeah,
Gollum
up to you, I don't
vibe.
know.
I'm not sure if I should make you discard or not. That's not a very good card.
Yep, up to you. I have no strong feelings either way.
Funny thing is, I never got that favor from round 1 of using your
True.
agent. Shame.
You also haven't gotten either stream yet, even though I would have given it.
No,
at
I
any point.
really messed up trade when I gave people refreshers who probably didn't need them. But you get custodian. It was kind of a misplay. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about this. I'm going to ask you to discard green.
Cool.
Nothing ended up happening between. Oh wait, did Blue receive
Yeah,
some
well,
trade
I'm just
goods?
gonna
I think.
I'm gonna put them
and
all
not
down, and then
attack.
you can pick whichever 3
Or
randomly that you want.
did trade goods get exchanged? I thought trade goods got exchanged.
Okay. We'll do this one, this one,
I think there were some trade goods, yeah.
and this one.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't a complete waste of our time.
Now we go to yen.
I set it right here.
I'll take that. And then Empyrean.
I believe we have a deal based on the codex thing.
Right. So I guess I don't remember exactly what the terms were, but I'll take whatever you give me, basically, because I think that's fair. Even though I do feel like you just attempted to sick yen on me.
So the last 4 whispers I sent to Yin was, hey,
I would agree with that.
ceasefire, so I'm not scared about this thing that gets grab driven into me. And then you bought his ceasefire. So
Oh,
I feel the same way, Bite.
if
I
the
don't think your
objective is 2 and 4, are we going to time,
a little scary.
or does someone win?
Was that?
Yin can win with just stage 1s.
Ah, true. They still have 3 to score, don't they?
Extra can also just win with stage 1s. Empyrean can win with just stage 1s.
A 6-way tiebreaker could be fun.
Just because of the way that
Do you like either stream yet?
non-objective points have gone this game, there's a lot of shots for people to win.
Oh, right. It doesn't have an anomaly.
Without scoring a stage
Never
2.
mind.
Make it happen. We can't do it yet. That's the final script.
You should
what I wanted
bring
to do.
enough for the...
Actually, wait. Is there a tiebreaker in final? I feel like there's no time limit. Who
I
knows?
feel like the final wouldn't have a time
Or you can
limit,
pay me.
but I don't know. It's not our decision to make. I feel like it wouldn't go to 1.
No.
I mean, the game is always decided by random card draw.
Everything.
There's just objectives are always random. You can you can make smart decisions to mitigate your risks. How's that different?
Oh, you're a
for,
space cannon.
how's that different to the
I can
the
be
tiebreaker? Right? It's just
Yeah.
kind of long-term planning. So I feel like that's not really an argument.
I take 3 trade goods, not the plan.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
There is mitigation. You can look at what cards are left in the deck, and you can plan to score them. Like, it should be, you can watch the clock, it's there the whole time, right? You can kind of see when it's going to go to a tiebreaker. It shouldn't be a surprise to you.
Yeah, so something was.
So you just figure, what are the stage 1s that are left?
Like
Do I have 5 trade goods? Do I have 3 trade goods, 3 influence, 3 resources? Do I have my 8 resources? Do I have my structures out? Do I have my tech path done correctly? All of those things.
As in, I would use Space Cannon if someone's like that. Not, there's no problem there.
Does that count as destroy greatest if
I
your
kinda
opponent
wanna
self-destructs
sabo it
their
as a
summon?
defender
Yes, if you're the
version, but
defender
I
in the
don't.
combat.
But even then,
right?
if I sabo it, then
It's just in a combat you're
you probably still
participating.
buy off extra, so I don't think I'll sabo it.
No, if you sabotage it, I won't be brought on.
Okay, Solar Flash.
Actually, no. Okay, who do I actually want to win this? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure I care. So whatever. I'm not gonna make such a hard call.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not using a sabotage.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, but Bizarre, what about the one where it's like have 5 ships in 5 non-fighter ships in a single system?
Hold on.
You go to 5 fleet? Nah,
One
that seems
second.
terrible.
I haven't got to whisper yet. How do you whisper? Is it exclamation mark?
Yes, exclamation
Yeah.
mark. Test it if you want. Test it on the eel.
Yeah.
Okay, so Yin have gone to Mekto. They should finally get their commander unlocked.
Ready, Nomad?
Oh yeah, to be honest, I thought you were just gonna indoctrinate it.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Got him.
Yin's like, oh yeah, I've got this faction ability. I've got this faction ability that I can use and unlock my commander for in round 4.
Alright. Blue gets an extra infantry. Wins a combat.
Alright.
Oh, I see. Then you... Okay. I thought when you said head, never mind.
Maybe I should have sideboarded that. If Yin gets Imperial, then we're pretty screwed now. And he's probably getting Imperial.
This is beatable. For you, I mean.
Oh no, if only there was a way to work together to get a public disgrace into the correct person's hands.
You land 12 infantry, tough
to deny Yin taking Imperial.
I don't have Carrier 2, I don't know how you think I can do
Indeed.
Somebody takes
I guess then you're just like, well, Empyrean's just gonna get Imperial.
True.
And,
3, it's not a factor.
Purple has scored 3 outer rim. Purple scored 3 outer rim last round.
Yeah, purple needs to score the same trait, structures, and flagship.
Yeah, purple just has the score from the flagship, but what I'm pretty sure they're going to do is just wait and just score, like take 4 of a trait.
Besides, he only gets Imperial if you let him have Imperial.
Well, I probably can't take Imperial and still win, so he probably does get Imperial.
Yeah, Zippo, as long as you have 3 tokens in strat tactics, you can score every stage one,
I think
right?
I have to take leadership.
You want 5, you want to actually, 5 in fleet,
I think
3
Imperial
in
doesn't
strat.
get a 10, and so I just sit at 8 initiative and die. I mean, it depends on what the stage 2 is, but...
Well, I mean, if you really think that he definitely wins with Imperial, you have to take it.
I mean, I don't have the capacity to take this round. This is not an option for me, so...
The thing is, it definitely is an option to take that. You can just bring 4 max, and then you pretty easily win that ground combat. Right.
How useful, Mr. Moneybags.
Would you like +1 movement, Green, to everything?
No.
No?
Just
okay.
Desperate for a fragment.
I am going to play Economic Initiative to ready all my cultural planets. Malice is a bonus.
That's pretty good. That's 7 resources ready for you, so there. It'll be a good build at home.
Let's move these infantry and mechs over here where they are more useful. I'm very scared.
Nice, good. Get mechs next to your
Without
Sarl
some
to sabo them.
Available, either Yin or Sarl will win.
Important stuff to get those mechs there. Now that
I think this is fine.
everyone
final
except Nomad
to
can be
play
saboed
by... Go ahead.
Oh no, not extra either.
Alright. I'll lend the 2 mechs on Archonville.
Where's the last hazardous coming from?
Never.
It's just me, Deft, and Binks now, right?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah, because Yin passed.
Is Atlas the last hazardous? That seems dangerous. No, you don't win that round force fight.
I guess. Guess I'll pass.
This is tricky. That was a very good play, Defterus, and now that's a problem for me because I can't really get rid of those. I mean, I can't get rid of my PDS here, so those are always going to be able to sabotage me.
I mean, like, if you're gonna score 3 points this round, I'll use them on you. But I
extra on Warhol, yeah, true.
Where they go, you know?
Yeah, no, I'm just debating if I have to try to kill them and probably end up failing. Like, I can making attempts to kill them probably doesn't work.
I'll get the command counter back and the flagship goes again, I think.
Well, that's fine. I killed the 2 mechs, and then there's 1 mech and not 2 that I have to worry about.
Yeah, until Hope's End pops another one right down.
Blew a
Then
lot,
there's
but
2
not
mechs
because I
again.
was scared. I was not trying to get him to murder you, right? I don't, like, you are first in row, I think, to win, but, like, I'm not playing against you. I'm trying to just get my shit done.
Yeah, I know. I just, I don't like having, as you saw, Earl, I don't like having 2 sabotagers sitting on my doorstep, that's all.
Nah, I don't think so, Moose. I think we sneak into the next round, and then, like, just before time expires, because the agenda phase shouldn't take long.
If I try to kill them. Like, yeah, you lift
I
the
mean,
token. And yeah,
one
you
of
come
them
back.
will heal itself with the Dynamo's power when you go kill them. I can tell.
I mean, surely anyone who's not tied for lead has to speed up the agenda phase as well if they realise it's getting to time. Like,
I've got trade goods for this express purpose.
You have 3 trade goods.
But you're just... If you're yellow, you're just hoping that a spicy hour-long agenda comes up.
yeah, you were hoping like Extra used their hero just now, wasted 10 minutes.
Already,
Sorry,
but like I'm not.
I apologize, Dafterus, because that was not how I understood our deal. I thought I was mage-yawning you for Scuttle instead of hero.
Like I kept telling you how I don't want to discard a card, and then you told me you don't care. So I drew 3, discarded 1, and then you said you'll use your hero on me, and instead you mage on me. Like
I hear you. I can see how you would see that as a break of the deal, but I didn't see it.
Any rules against bad sportsmanship eventually delaying agenda? No.
Just that I should have.
I just don't think anyone would.
I did. So sorry.
I mean, it's a community tournament, and if you show you bad faith,
I'm not here to hurt.
Okay.
You're gonna get dunked in your semis game.
You're gonna be dunked all over the Discord.
But this is all
as well.
Rex, right? And I didn't want to activate this tile.
Yeah. It's not even that. It's that I can't not be next to the max. I don't have the option to move.
I don't get what they're what's the negotiation, right? Like, purple has moved in. Is this just white debating?
It's probably coming to either Mirage or here.
Yeah, the fact that they're complaining so much means they were up to something.
For removing them.
For sure.
However, you know for a fact I'll use the remaining ones.
They also just got transparent steel plating, right? So
like, this is just me scoring a 1 point.
I'm wondering if we can work out a deal where you don't mech me, but I don't think that happens.
No, there's no deals in the last round of the game where you're the 2 people that are going to win.
I know there's a scenario where I have a shot next round if I'm getting all my action cards saboed, right?
Well, you will have at least 2 of them saboed if you attack me there. I can tell you that much.
Sure. Okay, Dafterus, let's play nice. Maybe this is a throw, but yeah, I don't think it's worth the effort to kill those.
I don't think you can kill them
this round. That's a problem.
I don't think there's enough unlocked stuff for Yasara to kill those.
And then they've got to do whatever they were planning to do before the mechs got there, right? I'm not sure what that was. I mean, what point are they scoring? They've not scored 3 edge, so I guess.
Sorry, just thinking.
They go to 1 more edge, or they just score the flagship.
They have 3 edge, right?
Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah.
They have 4 edge. They've got Mirage.
I'd like
yeah.
Mirage from you, so mechs don't prop up there, but mechs just prop up on Archon Veil instead. So what's the point?
I kind of want to keep all of my planets, but I can promise you that none of the mechs appear in any of these 2 tiles. If you don't.
The issue is Stads. If it's a stage 1 control, then like a stage 2 control, then I feel like the table realizes, wait, we need to just chuck all our stuff at Yasara and blow all their ships up, and Yasara might just like everything dies before they can fall out.
Although I will say we are approaching having an hour left, and we do have to do the agenda. Not to rush you, but
I don't think the agenda phase will take as long as.
Wow, Titans! Why are you bringing the clock up? You want the clock to run out?
Yeah. Well, I guess it depends, because if Titans... Wait, we think Titans has 4 in 1, right?
They show... Yasara saw it and announced it.
Alright, okay, so they're definitely going to 9 then. Okay, so yeah, why are they Titans has respect for the game.
Respect. Yeah, no, I agree.
You have the.
I think it's more of a hey, like, come on, guys, just
I don't have
hurry
any
up,
that I can see that I can go to.
please.
Stop wasting an hour of my life talking about this.
Like, yeah, we know this isn't going to take an hour, but it could.
That's true. I'd have to lift this token to even get to this, though. And I'm like, where am I going here? No. So we'll go to not safe for frogs. Carrying carrier and 2 fighters. And I will use Kusuru to be Empyrean to gain a tactics token.
That's not how that works at all.
Oh, right. I got edge of the board and empty space confused. Sorry. Okay, I guess I don't gain a token. I just kind of screwed up. Sorry.
Blue. I'll try to make this quick.
Yeah.
Ceasefire.
I'll be tired of this Noctua as well. I'm not a fan of that move by Asaro. I don't know why they'd leave that mech without capacity unit.
Right.
I really want to.
I feel like you just want your carrier on Atlas so it can take the mech somewhere next round.
Will, she's not the only one that's tired of this endless natter.
Deal a little bit, so I am looking to get reparations.
Yeah, I mean, I can.
Like, I would just take your ceasefire, right? But you sold that, so.
Right. What are you looking for? What else would you be looking for?
I would accept 4 trade goods. That leaves you with 1 if you need to do things. And then I think I just pass in that case. Actually, no, I would activate my home and build there.
And that's just you're just talking about for a.
Like, so I've got a bunch of things I can get here, right?
Right.
And I know you need it. And I'm looking to get paid for how I was kind of...
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like I would do that.
Okay. Then I just activate my home and build some units. I have no idea what.
S tier natters.
Activate home and build.
They just bring home the flagship at this point?
Some people are like Luke, are like, if it's not affecting you, just keep quiet. Hope they forget you.
Infantry does nothing here, so it's coming.
And some people are like,
especially in the later rounds.
Some people have got to talk in every single negotiation, even if it doesn't.
I like talking on my own turn. I like talking through what I'm doing because it helps me avoid mistakes. And talking through my thought process is sometimes useful when you're trying to convince other players that you're making a hard decision, even if you like what you're doing already. But
or trying to fake you missed losing a support for the throne.
Oh no, I've lost my support, and then Jinder's like, take it back.
Yeah.
No, I couldn't. I could never win like this. I could never.
It's impossible. Spending 666 is impossible. I'm gonna spend down.
You love to see it.
I'll just get murdered if I try to do that in the next round. Alright, so I'm spending 4 trade goods on building a Mac.
Yeah, sharp, but that was the same as round 1 and 2.
Yeah, it's interesting if you watch the game that Deft was in.
Alright, it's my turn again.
If you watch the game that Deft was in, the semis game from last year, like, the reason why she didn't do as well in that game is because there was a player that had played with like a lot before, and then was kind of just like, hey, look, table, we can't let this happen. And then it was a mess.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And I mean, if she potentially wins this game, it could be exactly the same story in the semis, right? Because people are going to have experience of playing against her or watching her.
1, 2, 3.
Like, all the prelims are now going to be available to watch. So if you find out your opponents, do some research.
Maybe I just don't do it and save my hero for next round anyway. That might be for the best.
I love how the Empyrean hero is going to be 1 explore.
Yeah.
Like Nomad hero, you can move your flagship as much as you
Yin
want.
is going to score 3 structure.
Extra hero, you get to draw 5 agendas and resolve 2.
Imperial hero.
Titan's
Explore
hero
1.
turns to a 7/4 Empyrean hero. Explore 1 frontier. You're a good man. And you replenish frontiers for everyone else as well.
Yeah.
Not like this.
I'm sorry, Ian. I wish it didn't need to end this way. Flagship cruiser, 3 fighters.
So what's all this?
Do you want to concentrate not to shoot you?
Dunno.
I am stopping Ian's secret, but I'll pay.
Unveil, win in an
Oh no, it's just stopping Yin, scoring a seat.
Oh right, yeah, potentially.
I'm done.
I guess it's just that point in the game. Blue literally just paid for that to not happen, yeah. But I think this is the point in the game where you just say non-binding, non-binding.
To be fair, Def said that she would keep all deals until it came to winning the game or losing the game.
While you activated, so I'll remove this token. Put in my reinforcements.
Ooh.
That is entirely correct.
I'd throw my game to duck purple over. Interesting.
Oh, wait. Yeah. And
who are the other two? Yeah.
I want to know.
Def tosses out honor at 6 points.
Try to miss, but the Dynamo is a beast, unfortunately. Yep, the Dynamo is a
Brian and Patience. Good choice. Good choices, coloring. Good choices. But yeah, no stats. I agree, because if you just hurt Yin a little bit now, it will throw their entire next round, and then instead of being third to win, you're second to win.
2 action cards, not bad.
Nice.
Always useful.
I'm ready to pass. I guess I might as well ask, since there's clearly not going to be too much more time, but there's cultural fragments out, and either we're getting a relic out of them or we're not. Noctua, are you interested in selling?
I mean,
No.
my price would be extremely high. I'm not sure you could pay it.
Okay, I'll just pass then. I mean,
what would you be offering? What were you thinking?
I break every deal. I was still more honest than Patience.
No worries. I just wanted to hear what your price was.
Yeah, with Ginger, it's just do I even need to start negotiating here? Do I have this much time?
I was relooted by a threat that probably wasn't even realistic, so I can't pay you much.
Fair. It's not off the table. If you want to talk at a later
Yin
point.
going over here instead of going to Mechatol when he's second pick and probably gets Imperial, and losing a point instead of gaining a point would be a very weird play. But
if you alter the terms of a deal, then you've just you don't deserve to say that you've not broken the deal.
Yeah.
That's my take on that.
I will get my 2 whole thingamajigs because Mirage was over here. Unknown relic fragment, it's for sale. Unknown relic fragment.
2 unknown relic fragments.
Well, I haven't passed yet, but yeah.
You have
Right.
coffee?
I hoard raw materials, and I've got
Flagship?
my flagship.
Should we do this in order just in case someone's won? I don't think anyone has.
I don't think anybody's got it. I don't think it's possible.
I've got my flag.
Alright. Well, everyone saw this, that I had it. Master Laws of Physics.
Three structures.
Hence my somewhat odd tech path that has been commented.
Okay, so Nomad banking on a stage 2.
Yeah, I was actually. I think part of the reason I underestimated you early is because of the mono blue thing and not getting your Saturns, and I thought.
What a weird thing to do! Why would she do such a thing? Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, your Saturn engines are so good.
Luke,
What's going on?
Ian just scored 3 structures.
In the whole, should I let?
Oh.
I think we need to say something.
Really wanted to double check.
Because they've been on the same planet for 3 rounds now.
Do you want to break the news?
Nah, I'll let you do it. You have more authority.
Kind of painful.
So basically, Yin put his PDS on the same planet as the space dock, so he only has structures on 2 planets.
So, can we just double check that we have everything correct? Is Empyrean and Nomad on 8 and everyone else on 7? Is that right?
Yes. Oh, you're on 9.
What did
There's a message from Luke saying, Ian, I don't think you qualify.
Why?
Which objective did you score?
The 3 structures outside my home system?
It's on 3 planets, it has to be.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
It has to
Oh,
be on
if I
3
knew you're not
planets?
scoring that, then god damn it.
Oh my god. Then I have the flagship.
Cool.
Yeah, at least there's something else that Yin could score,
Yeah.
so it's not
Oh
that
my God.
bad.
Yeah,
But
I'm so
Sorry,
sorry, Ian. If
Yeah.
I knew you're not scoring that one, then I don't need to do this at all. Oh god damn it.
He still scored a point. I don't see what the problem is. CBH.
Yeah, but
Well, that was
this is a
an
lot
Imperial
more,
point,
like,
right?
Because I would have put the thing on a different planet too. A long time ago.
Alright, are we good to see the next stage? No, the first stage 2.
Yeah.
Was it F? Oh, okay. Hilarious. Oh, the hilarity.
Well, that puts me out. I can't conquer anybody, so.
Okay.
so this is great news for Death.
Conquer the weak.
Someone click the button.
So we just hit an hour left, so this will be the last round probably.
Anyone?
I'm assuming it would take less than an hour, this agenda phase.
There's no way that they speed run agenda phase and an entire round and no one gets to
I'm
10.
gonna discard.
Yeah.
So Titans needs to take a home
I'm
system.
pressing the button.
Yes.
Amazing.
So I think I can get a relic to both green and white with these 2 honorary fragments, so we can make a deal on that.
There's some kind of meme behind it being round 5 and nobody taking
I'm
on
happy
or
to,
law.
but I don't
Yeah,
think
kind of at
I
this
have a lot of
point.
stuff I have to pay you with.
It's just never been a good time for it.
Finet is a good card.
Spine is a good card, but then you look at all.
We'll
my
see,
cards.
we'll see. Let's not talk about it until we are done with the agendas.
Sure. I'm gonna use Maw. I'm not gonna forget this time like a doofus, but like I did last time.
Lightweight for Yasara, I
I got
guess.
15 votes.
And I'm pretty sure that I pick up Carrier 2, but
Oh, no, never mind.
Check
You need
my
you need the movement from Carrier too.
I've got E5, I think.
no, I don't get Carrier 2. I get that now too.
Yes, using more could never possibly backfire on me, the speaker, going into an important agenda phase.
Is it over here? There it is.
To save me looking up free chat, where did you put the agendas again?
1 each.
1 each.
One each.
That was your answer, Stan?
If this second one is
Purge.
what's it called? Assassinate.
I made it very big.
Not assassinate.
What heroes are left?
Did you,
Let me consult
Not two.
the spreadsheet. We have Yin
I have some mobility problems.
extra
That's my answer, I guess.
and Nomad and Titans
Reveal.
have just unlocked theirs this turn.
Empyrean just did theirs, right?
Yeah, they just
The
used
end
theirs.
of round.
Yeah. Says Yusara and
the-
Empyreans are purged.
The Yin hero is just going to basically just double the infantry on their home system,
yours,
so no one can take it.
Is everyone here?
Because they have no infantry anywhere else. Mechatol, I guess.
I don't have anything to do, so you can ignore me.
Yeah, you're.
Oh, it's yours to flip the agenda or something.
Oh, sure.
I clicked it for you.
You-
Boring.
I think, in the event of Binks being
Minister
purchased,
probably doesn't matter.
There's no spend objectives, really. I guess build more at home.
I'll play Diplomatic Pressure. And
I'm just not sure why Imperium didn't score one of the hard points. And then they could just defend their home system with their flagship and then score the flagship point and the secret to win.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, because you already gave me political secret.
I think they're making the game a lot harder for themselves in this last round. Because now they have to stop other wins and reach to do it public.
Yin and E afters?
No afters for me. Sorry, I just.
When does the tiebreaker occur, by the way?
They didn't
Luke will correct us.
qualify for the control objectives, but they could have if they wanted to, because they were the last person to pass.
Should be quite fun.
I guess.
No, I mean, we get the next round, right? And in the
Yeah, we
next
get the
round,
next round. Yeah.
do we get an
But we
agenda
go-
fix at the end of it too?
Yeah, we
I
do.
believe we do. Yeah.
All right.
Cool. The voting, starting with blue, I guess. No one really gives us a bit better than nothing.
I'll put one vote on.
Yeah, Nomad pretty much just has to go
I mean, the only thing I
on a
would say is
big
that secret
crusade with their
about
Put one
flagship.
vote on.
So
Trying
put it
on
on
the home
someone that's
system.
already.
Titans have scored all their secrets.
Yeah, me or Nomad have scored. Oh, has Nomad got the thing that's an extra? No.
Yeah, we'll
Not
just
yet,
split.
but he might buy a relic. We'll see.
I don't have it, but I understand you wouldn't trust me. But I'm just going to abstain and let Nomad take it himself.
I mean, you're extra. If you really want that secret, you can have it, right?
Oh yeah, sure.
Hang on. So,
Okay,
so are we
it's
saying
it's one on Binks right now.
what's the voting? Is it all?
It's one on Binks. Why? Why
One
one
on
on Binks?
Purple
Why is
voted
one
one
on
on
Binks?
Binks.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's kind of just tricky though, because Titans will probably just build 7 infantry.
ask you, so I have no idea.
Pretty hard to get Imperiums.
If only there
Yin's
was an extra
kinda hard.
that allowed
Your best
them
bet
to
might
do
just be
something,
waiting
just cast the vote
and
for
then
somebody
kind of
who
sneak
didn't
into his Sorrows.
It's funny how the plot's already been played.
Aw, why are you like this?
So I mean, obviously, I don't want this for myself, but
Extra's home system's not looking that bad, but they have Nullfield, so Extra's home system's looking like a bad option.
Nomad G and I really want to go
Yeah.
in on.
Extra's home system's looking like a tech that says, yeah, no, you can't do this.
I don't have the secret because I could win it if I had the secret. I'd have played if I had the secret. I'd have political secreted green, right? I've got a political secret. I haven't done that.
And it could be a very cunning double bluff. I suppose
It could be, yes.
If Nomad and I unite, we could make up.
Yeah, Titan's home system has production, Bajillion, and extra
If it gets
shots.
to you, Nomad, when
and
you put
3
2
max.
next to yourself to get it.
Yeah, the Yin has the Yin infantry and the huge van. The Imperium have
Why not?
a stack of infantry that all gets +1.
It's after you. Who is the only one that might want it, so.
And the Asarl home system's looking like
I'm using it, but
the snackest at the moment, but they're going to have to
If you
move
want to
some
be
stuff
sure,
out
put 2 votes on
eventually.
yourself, and then
Well, no,
you
because
don't rely on Nomad. Well, you've got
Infantry don't get +1/+1. I thought they did. I thought it was all combat for the defender in the nebula.
Oh, well, you're still working on
No
that front.
offense,
Okay, cool.
anything.
Yeah, so sure.
If I want to be absolutely sure, in case of you lying and you have that secret.
Yes, you can either put
the
4
only
secrets.
Okay, yeah, it is just space combat. I'm
would be to put,
incorrect on that count.
I guess 11 or 12 on Nomad, and then he also puts the same on himself.
Because there were no planets in Nebula last year.
And then the other option.
True.
It could never happen in the game.
Two on myself does nothing because if you have it, you'll.
No, it does. It means if Asarl has
Yeah, in the living rules 59.3, if a space combat occurs in the nebula, the defender applies +1 to each of their ships.
sounds very
I mean, it's
comfortable to
worth.
me.
I mean,
I don't see why he wouldn't. At this
voting with whoever wins gets me a trade good. So
Oh yeah, sure.
Yellow's turn to vote.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm thinking. Sorry.
You can take your time.
I mean, I don't ever get anything out of it.
Time's about to take 56 minutes
I'll abstain.
to think.
Here's where let's try 25 for themselves.
Yeah, 20. No, I'll abstain.
It could be
Alright, I
really
guess
cunning
I'll-
double bluff, Blink. Could be really cunning.
I guess I'll put 2 on myself.
Cool.
Okay,
play
your Minister of Commerce, I
confounding
think.
legal text.
So Empyrean plays confounding.
Oh, I can't even play 2 on
We
myself.
decide if there's a sabotage in play here because if Empyrean gets this, they go to 9.
Seems
Why would they
quite
play that
likely that's
card
the
if they
secret.
weren't?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's got to be Sabo, surely.
Someone have a sabotage?
Yeah.
Yes. Cool. So
I could
Do you
sabo
sabotage
that
it?
sabo, but I don't have the secret.
Yeah, that's kind of a strange
So,
play.
Nomad is Minister of Commerce, right?
Before the agenda ends, Nomad, do you want an unknown relic fragment for a commodity and free trade goods?
Still trying to make money.
Yeah, I do.
Thank you.
Now that's
Okay,
like
well.
that's
Future
life
sight.
for Nomad.
Second agenda.
Right.
Yeah, that was an easy
Def
Sabo
versus
bait.
Mighty Triggers?
Very nice.
Yep.
Just getting the Sabo out.
Let's take a look at what the agenda
Okay.
is.
Cool.
Search warrant.
Search warrant.
Ooh.
Nice.
So this
So-
doesn't mean 2 extras, right? It's just
Yeah.
you've
No.
already scored all 3.
Kind of big.
Secrets are public.
Kind of big, but can you risk giving it to someone who could just draw like an unstoppable
You do get
secret
to
off
draw
them?
2 more, though.
Then
Yeah.
yeah, you can see it in their hand,
Get a
but you
public
can't
one that
stop
is-
it.
Now,
No,
this is a very nice agenda. I like it. I like this agenda.
Give this to yellow or green. Yeah, probably.
When's and afters?
Boring.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Heck did your Sorrel go for? They went for Dread 2.
no, neither.
Dread 2 was
No,
the tech.
No.
Voting goes.
Does anyone have 2 faction tech already? Your Sorrel do.
Does anyone want it?
I will put
Extra do.
Extra do. Yeah.
on
That's all.
extra.
Your Sorrel scored it.
What? Okay.
True. Yes, your Sorrel scored it.
I think the better question
Stan's
is who
paying
does not want to
attention.
have this, and then vote for them, or who doesn't
I'll put
want to have
14
it.
on my.
The question wasn't has anyone scored it though. The question was does anyone have 2 faction texts? So
This is an
Yeah,
insane
that's-
bluff by
so
Def, because I don't think Def wants
extra
it.
stock
Purple
or
wants it.
more.
What?
Purple wants it.
I think they're going to be like, wait, Purple wants it,
Purple.
so we shouldn't vote
Probably
for them.
means that he or she doesn't have good secrets
Secrets.
and wants to switch them out.
Or she has become elected and then like
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
This-
she was trying to become elected a second ago.
I played confounding legal text. That's for sure.
Yeah.
They're also paranoid.
yeah.
There's no way it's become elected.
So do we think?
I love how the new like secret objectives have made agenda phases so different.
A shambles, yeah.
Yeah, but if you both vote for me, you can override me. But if either of you want it, or we want to give it to
Yeah, if she actually had it, she'd have just
Def,
used
I
a
guess
mech
I
to
would-
Sabo.
Give you all my
Okay.
votes for that fragment.
I'm not gonna buy votes. Y'all can vote me if you wanna,
How
roll
about
the
we give it to
dice
Yin?
on what secret I have. I'm not paying for this.
Yin is in a better position to win than me, and also has 2 secrets in hand that would then be exposed. For us all to see.
yes, but we would also improve Yin's secrets, so it's a trade-off, right? Because Yin
Yeah.
gets better secrets, but also public ones.
Ah, yeah, true. There can just be an instinct.
Or we could just again vote for either Titans or Nomads and then nothing.
So right, okay, it's on me. No one's prepared to buy. Do we?
Come on,
No,
Titans,
no,
just
I'm
think
thinking
for
me.
47 minutes and 40
I think it probably
however
should be
many
in all
seconds.
extra so that we can see what they've got. Do you agree?
But we do get new ones as well.
You do get new ones as well. Yeah, it's a bit of a double-edged sword. What do you think?
Or you could just vote for either one of you two, and then it's a nothing.
Yeah. Nomad, you got any point of view here?
Oh, I mean, I think it should probably be one of the 3 people on the other side of the table because they are all in the best position to win, in my opinion.
Seeker-wise, yeah.
Yeah.
Normally, I would agree, but with the extra hero, Ollie has a very good shot that is maybe underrated. With 2 unscored secrets and the possibility of up to 2 agenda points, he could win the action phase no matter what his card is.
So you're saying you think that
okay.
should be
That's a
in?
good point.
You think it should
No,
be
it
in, or it
sounds
should be
like
extra? Was the point
Should
of
be
that?
extra.
I mean, I'm not saying it should be extra or it should be in. I'm just saying, like that's a reason why it should go to one of them, and why extra is actually in a pretty good position. He can't.
I'll tell you what, I can put it on. If I put it on Yin, that means Nomad can choose. And then I'm saying
Hey, Magi.
responsibility here. And I have
Imperial Rider got played like round 2.
Yep.
And yeah, your Sorrel Major and extra, I think, to look for political for politics rider.
We can just keep going on the subtraction.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. My Zoom is a bit broken.
We're using absolute value here.
Oops, that's wrong.
Can you click the C button?
Sorry, can someone just do it for me?
You want 19,
please?
right?
19.
Cool. Is that you done?
Yeah.
I'm going to put 25 votes on Yin.
Lots of votes for Yin. All will be revealed. So Yin had become a gatekeeper, which has stopped. Something that we don't know.
There we go.
It's too late now, but at this point we can be fairly confident that extra doesn't have the become elected secret.
I guess I'll put my votes. I guess I'll put 3 votes for Yin and take a trade good for it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, Zippo, we've got 100 people.
Okay.
100 people watching, which is pretty cool.
Anything?
It's like picked up, I think, as
or anything?
Americans have woken up.
Deadly Plus been played, confounding's been played.
At the start, there were like 5 of us.
Let's see, there's secrets.
Nah, we started with like 30, and it's just gone steadily up.
Which is cool.
Right.
Well, I stopped one he had in his hand.
Wait, do we not get to?
When
we get to see those?
See them both.
Well, it's been shuffled in now, so there's.
It starts right away. Sorry, I'll tell you. I can tell you what they were. They were the It was be the last player to pass.
Yeah,
and it was control for industrial planets.
That's also cool.
Wasn't it the alpha and the beta?
Occupy the fringe.
Oh, you capped the alpha and the beta. Fair enough.
Oof, kind of rough.
Yeah, I'm in a point of lost hope at this juncture. So.
Yeah, I think Yin doesn't win now.
I mean, that's
great news if you're purple.
Agreed.
I think you have a very credible shot.
With Mechatol.
Yeah.
Cool. Is that the end of the agenda phase then?
It is.
Hang on, I just want to finish talking to Deft about what the point.
Nice. Okay, now all you have to do, Yellow, is filibuster for 43 minutes in this conversation with Deft, and then you win the game.
Only 43.
But it's just you sounds like
I've got manipulated investments. I can put $3 on diplomacy, which I'm assuming is your card, instead of on my card. If you
that's not quite good enough, I'm afraid. I think I have enough trade goods for my trade good needs, you see.
Okay.
I would give it to you for Spynet.
If there's like connection issues, we're actually allowed to pause the timer though. So I think if someone did disconnect, I would pause the timer.
I don't want you rifling through my hand is the problem.
You could show me that card, and then I have an easier time deciding if that's like alright.
And the odds that I get a relic.
Yin score says 7.
It's probably just going to be Crown of Thamlos or something.
Oh, so Yin hasn't actually scored 3 structures not at home.
Oh yeah. Yin didn't. Can we fix that?
This one
there's no Yin token on it.
So
yeah, the issue is because they put it's the scoreboard's all automatic.
Like somebody else would
so
It's
we
really
don't know how
just
to
obsidian
undo it because they put a token on
Yeah,
it by
it's really
accident.
just a
So yeah, unfortunately, the
shard
overlay for Yin will be
super
wrong,
easily,
but their
so-
point total is correct.
It's like a 1 in 12 or whatever. Like
Yeah, so that's just an overlay
I don't
issue,
think I can
unfortunately.
give you Spynet for that.
If root is about, he might. Yeah, if root is about, he might not. He might know how to fix that. But
Alright,
I
Falcon,
don't.
I think we can come back
And
to
would
this.
you say that?
Hang on.
I mean, I'll just make this final offer.
poor root.
Ceasefire and 2 trade goods, I think, is good enough.
Yeah, root. So what happened is Yin accidentally
Yeah,
put a
ceasefire
token
and
on
2
the
trade
wrong
goods is good.
objective, so it's come up on the overlay, and then when they removed the token, it hasn't gone away on the overlay.
Here you go.
I'm gonna reset the overlay, see if it. Alright, I restarted the overlay and it's disappeared. Okay.
So strategy.
It should update in 30 seconds, right?
No, it's updated.
Blue. Hey, that works, right?
Yeah. I just had to restart
Awesome.
the whole overlay. Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
What card I'm picking?
Crisis averted. Thank you for pointing that out,
No, you're not
Lewin,
too
though.
sure.
Yeah, I don't think I
Keep
win with
us-
Imperials.
Okay. Back to the action. We have manipulate investments coming out. Okay, so. So, what is Yssaral's best play to take a home system? They ever need.
Something to be said for having the command counters from.
If they have an action phase secret, they can make a Mechatol play, but if they don't have exactly an action phase secret, they have to just take leadership.
I'm gonna pick Imperial.
Wow.
So that's gonna have 3 trade goods on it.
That's alarm bells
I'm
for
gonna put 1
me.
trade good on technology. I'm gonna put 1 trade good on warfare.
Cool.
Okay, so Yin is now doomed.
Yin.
Unless they draw a scoreable action phase.
Take diplomacy.
Cool. I'll take tech.
Maybe warfare would have been better for red, so they could double PDS a system. But okay, warfare for Nomad. Well, Nomad's kind of got to do the
Cool. Does someone want to click the button? I can click it.
Click it.
Nomad's
Right.
just ended up
I
in
will
the
pop my
classic
hero.
position of doom. Yin hero, double all the infantry.
And I will double my infantry on all my planets.
Okay, that is really, 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 really important because now there's going to be 8 infantry and a mech on mech top.
0 is 0.
So
That will be my turn.
that's a big spanner in the Yssaril works. If their path was to take
Put them on
Mechatol.
Mechatol, you can put them at home.
Thank you.
And then there's this one as well. Is this infantry in space?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, X89.
Israel is not getting Mechatol Rex.
I mean, yeah, but they need to hit 3 bombardment
Israel needs
shots.
an action phase and
And what exactly? Taking a home system is the only path I see.
an action phase and taking a home. Israel will stall somebody out and that will happen, I think.
If you can show me a home that's
As Yin,
so
I
poorly
think you have to
defended that I can
ban
take it,
Primal
then
here.
With unexpected action.
Yeah.
with 2 mechs that sabotage my cards that I can't get rid of, including
Good
unexpected
point,
action.
but you'll just kill them during the round. Unless I deploy them.
Deploying those mechs is the big baller play.
Do I think I just play Impersonate to draw better secret. I mean, it's not like whatever I draw, it doesn't get stopped anyway when I activate
Oh,
white
dear.
somewhere.
I feel bad for Titans. They went from like potentially winning to just
I
completely
actually
doomed.
agree with you, Defterus. I think it is my shot at this point as the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Like go to tiebreaker, and at the end of status phase, I'm at 9, and so is hopefully everybody else, and then maybe I win off of stage 1.
I feel like
sorry
the
for taking so long. This
could
is the
end up
first
being a
action.
multiple player party in the extra home system. I feel like theirs is the only one that's weakly defended. But whoever tries to go there first is just going to lose because they'll get null fielded.
This sure is a first action, huh? Green is going to take 3 actions this round because Zario stalls everyone out. Yellow is going to take 3. Red is going to take 1. Blue is going to take.
No,
The Empyrean is cool because they're just like ghosts, but they have a good start.
Oh right, Blue has leadership.
Leadership, like leadership will pop.
Oh, in that case, I definitely need to stall to see. Yeah, I'll play Spy. I hope you forgive me, White. You are the premier target for it.
Yes, I am. I can always just mage you on the card back.
You always can do that. I think it's fine for you to let this through, but you can play a Sabotage. I won't mech it.
No, it's okay. You can spy me. I'll if you get one that I feel is crucial, I'll just I'll pull it back.
Yep, Magi, all law.
Actually, that's not true.
Hold
Use arms
neutral. The
Still
Switzerland
never
is
taken.
high. They have never joined any faction.
In that case, yes, I'll just end my turn.
There you go.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have 4 of a trait round 1 scored by Titans, and then every single infantry dies. Plowshares.
You should thank Extra for it.
Oh no, it's that one. It's a flank speed. It's outrageous.
So I won't move anything in. I will explore volatile fuel source.
Nice, you probably chuck that the other way.
I'll gain a command token.
Yeah, you get another token to scan link to search for a relic.
In the planet, right? That must be.
Titan's only outs are the secret one with an action phase,
I will produce
or Shard of the Throne to win instantly.
2 more infantry.
As Empyrean, do you go Scanlink? Wait, Stads, why are you going Scanlink as Empyrean? You mean in this round, in this game, or like generally as an Empyrean in round 1?
I'm going to Industrial Initiative.
How are you getting 3 fragments?
It's a real game changer for you. You really starved for them before.
But Empyrean has no relic fragments, so they'd need to get 3.
Well,
yeah, they sold them to
just in case, I guess.
Nomad and Titans. But I don't think any of the relics help you that much. You kind of have your win.
Is that the end of your go? Is it my go?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I am going to play Technology.
I also hope Titans draw Shard. That would be
Sorry,
really
what
funny.
did Green do? I must have missed it.
I played Industrial Initiative.
Ah, of course. Alright.
Get even more minted. We got tech.
Remote. I said I'll do technology. I don't have a token. Ignore me.
Elite logistics for Nomad.
Do this. Yeah, I think I need to get attack. I think
Empyrean might get a tech that's not Empyrean. Empyrean gets a tech that isn't blue, but it isn't a unit upgrade, so they are still mono blue. How many red frags are left? There are 4 not purged.
I'm following. I'm just figuring out what it is.
1 is out. So there are 3 out of 6, half of them in the deck.
It's funny, I paid
So-
Terraform for this flagship and I haven't used it all game. It's literally in my home system the entire time. I would have been better off with Terraform.
Oh! Extra can start shooting again. 2, 3, 4. Extra can activate Nomad in this asteroid field and try and get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. 7 shots.
I'll do PDS too.
I agree.
I don't think it was dust. I thought it was
PDS
destroy
very
their great.
passive-aggressive. Hard to think of a more passive-aggressive tech, honestly.
Ian
My
got
roommates
PDS
are
2.
finally
level 1
awake
PDS.
and moving around.
Neuroglaive, maybe? Maybe Neuroglaive is more...
Obsidian hasn't been discovered. I believe that there's only 1 relic that's been out. No, 2. It was Codex and...
Neuroglaive is even more passive, whereas PDS2 is slightly more aggressive. But it's hard to know which one's actually more passive.
What's the other relic that's come out?
Is everyone done? That's the end of my go.
Anyone?
Okay.
Anyone have a brain?
Yeah, Root, we need a relic overview.
Any brains in chat? Anyone remember? We definitely had Codex.
Yeah, I only
Yeah,
remember
there's another-
Codex.
There's another relic that's
I think this
been-
is going to be a Mage
More.
turn, but
Excellent. Yeah,
I'm
it's the
not
2 that kind of purge themselves pretty
in
quickly.
that.
No, it's just
I think
those
that's
2
it, yeah.
in the
Be
deck.
confident this is the last round, and then we get an agenda phase.
Oh, yeah, definitely, just based on the time, right? So,
Yeah.
we're going to Mage on somebody. I'm debating if extra... Like, a politics writer doesn't matter now. I don't think.
I don't think I drew anything that you'd be interested in. Then I would say that, so you can take no information from that statement. For 2 cards I drew.
I'm going to Mage on Yin because Yin has the highest initiative.
Yin is completely
At the end
doomed.
of my turn, I'll biostims. Mage on. Okay, I'm going to take this one. If you care to look at it, Yin.
I'll know what it was, don't worry.
Yeah, Root, you need to build an AI that will commentate
And then I will use Aetherment to
for us.
And I will use Primor to place 2 infantry on my home system.
What tech did White get? Their latest tech is Dreadnought 2.
They didn't tech, right? When tech was popped? Yeah, they didn't tech.
Oh.
They got Dread 2 from more in the agenda phase.
Ah, okay. So yeah, they didn't tech.
Is it goodbye flagship time? I deserve it. I won't even hold it against you, Blue. If it's goodbye flagship time.
Doesn't really do anything for me to destroy your flagship right now.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, I still owe you the 2 stalls. So if you ever activate me, I'll give you back the alliance and the 2 packs. Even if you blow up my flagship or something like that.
Deft honoring deals till the end.
Deft doesn't want to get blown up. No, Binks has 1 in hand. Binks has a secret in the hand.
It is
worth 2 in the bush.
the number of action cards and secrets in hand is rotating in the bottom right corner, along with some other information.
Does Empyrean not just have the best part of the 10? With their secret and then one of the 1-pointers? the 4 of a trait. Like they can just take on or law.
Wait. So you think if blue decide they can't win, they should just deliberately try and stop purple winning?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. On or law has DMZ. Nah, blue can set up to just get to 9 and hope it goes to tiebreaker. We don't think it's worth throwing it just yet.
This is final move, blue. Is there any PBS coming?
I'm pretty sure blue paid to not lose Lysis Veldor.
No.
I think that was the actual deal.
At the start of combat, I will reveal a prototype. I'll spend secular and 2 trade goods to get myself.
Thank you, Stats. That's why it's kind of silly, because it's like, actually, if Yin was like, oh, I'm just going to throw all my stuff at you, Yin's the one that's throwing their shot to win.
No sabotages, I see. I'll execute them.
Corner the market and one of the secrets.
Both his secrets are visible though, and they're not really very scoreable.
I'll use my agent to...
You can do Occupy the Fringe pretty easily. You just double your infantry.
And then if I don't have anything else, then we can...
Like you're scoring it at the moment on Mechatol, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah.
Path, so...
It says does not contain one of your space docks, right?
Yeah, so Mechatol just does it.
True. But I guess, like, it can just be stopped, right?
Okay. If everything is good, I'll roll combat.
Got a combat happening.
No hits for blue. No hits for purple. No hits for purple.
It's fucking Dreadnought.
No hits for blue.
That's some bad rolling.
No hit. Wait.
Alright,
Purple finally got a hit.
I'll explore the frontier token.
Nah, because you only do one of the secrets. You ignore the wormhole one. You say wormhole, wormhole. I'm not going to score that.
I guess the place is like not worse than it used to be. I don't know.
And who's going to go to Mechatol?
I'll end my turn.
The only person who even could is the player with Imperial, but I don't think they can bring enough, so they're just not going to bother.
Yeah.
So if Titans gets Shard, she just wins the game instantly, right?
Correct.
Sure does.
Yeah.
It's only a 1 in 11 chance. But
Yin can score 4 of a trait.
I think it might be too late to think about.
Where are they scoring this?
She's Scowling King.
Needs to take 2 industrials, like
no, in fact,
on or law.
We're fine.
Or
How are they getting to on or law?
Industrial.
Through the beta, but there's a purple ship in the way.
yeah, it's just got gummed, which is unfortunate.
I lost a game a couple days ago, actually, to somebody who drew Shard. It was like a 1 in 7.
Can take from purple, can't take from white. You're
points,
correct.
They had lost their home
But can
system,
take from
so
purple.
normally you think they can't win without their home system, but Shard doesn't require them to have it.
What just got
This one was
Scanlink
my
from
first game
Titans?
as NRA. I won that way
Titans
after losing my
Scanlink.
home system.
It's crazy.
Yeah, no fragment. Oh.
A little bit easier to get what you want.
No, Nomad has white support.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Aqua and Jol is a possibility.
So you did
Yes, move.
Scowling.
And then
You gotta show your action cards, promissory notes, or
I
secrets.
demand to see your action cards, Noctua. The frog's hunger.
I've been on mute this whole time, haven't I? Yeah.
yeah, you have indeed.
Sorry.
That
I
is
was
not an
talking.
action card. What's
Apologies.
the other one? That is also a bad action card.
There we go.
All right, yeah, complete your movement.
Right, so sorry. Final movement. Not final movement.
Yeah, you don't want that to be final movement.
No,
Yeah, that's white though.
Do you have light? You do have light.
She has light.
I have light wave. I have light wave.
She went
Oh,
4
sorry.
and 1.
The flagship is going to come through the rift to pick up.
It's locked down though. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
No,
It's
that's
okay.
true.
She can't bring the infantry from the rift.
Blue has white and red supports.
So I guess where did this come from? That came from here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to not do that. I want to leave that where that was. And I'll bring
Akko and Jol
this guy here.
Lazar,
Oh no.
Horn or Law,
Infantry.
Houston or Raron.
Infantry on here.
Like there's a lot of planets that don't have white or red units.
So it's
Wait, are Arnor and Law finally getting taken?
Should we walk?
Yeah. Well, if Titans can win
Round of combat because I'm declaring a retreat.
this
Oh,
ground
okay.
combat,
Alright then. It's just that.
or this
Oh,
space combat.
White are declaring a retreat,
So it's
and they can't produce enough hits, so it's
I
guaranteed.
don't see any pre-fire. Oh, you have.
Yay!
No, you don't. So yeah.
No, I do not. I don't have anything that would be useful.
Yeah. Seeing a
Okay.
Titan, no PDS2 and no.
I know
tech,
it's sad, isn't it? It's really
very
sad.
weird.
Double
Oh, no,
fragments.
Yeah.
It's hard to call it sad when you're at 9, but it is definitely weird. Okay, one hit.
One
I
hit.
annihilated. Let me see if I have a shield.
There are actually
I
3
would
out
like
of
to play,
6
you can
fragments
invite one to
left, so
play
you've
it,
got
I
a
don't know about
50% chance and then a
Nope. Okay, you got me.
2/5
I mean,
chance,
I'll-
40%. So 0.5 times 0.4
Okay. So
to get
I find
2,
this
right?
sanity.
Is that how the maths works? Am I statsing?
done.
Congratulations. If you get industrial shards, I think you have got another shot at the relic, right?
Yeah, it's unlikely though, right? At what
Oh
point
my
do I get
god, there's 3
sleepers?
relic fragments? She can get.
No, you gotta
Roll them
explore.
here.
Yeah, 20% chance.
I put my
20%, come on! And then you've got a 1 in
So we
11
explore
to get
Arnold.
shard. No,
No.
Oh, abandoned
Oh,
warehouses.
my shot.
no.
Okay, 2 commodities, I guess.
20% equals 100%, but 20% equals 0% now.
Yeah.
Double
0%.
abandoned warehouses. Nice. That is
Doomed.
well, at least you get 2 trade goods. Double abandoned warehouse, right?
Ooh.
1 more explorer malice. Yeah.
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna finally take this back.
Yeah.
to them, yeah.
There is still
No way,
malice.
dude.
The whole game later.
Yeah. Do
Oh no,
mind
wait,
if I
no,
do
no,
drag
white,
cards?
Yeah, go.
Yellow doesn't have infantry on malice, so there is no explorer on malice, yeah.
We are playing with the 3 extras, so there's 13 total, right?
Yeah, so the odds are
Yeah.
worse anyway.
Okay, those are pretty.
And there's 2 out, so it'd be
I think
1 of 11.
All right. Yep. I'll clear retreat.
Okay.
Actually,
Sorry, I gotta finish movement, and I'm also gonna explore Vega Minor.
Oh, yep, sure thing.
Relic. Blue relic.
No! So bad for it.
You could explore any color if you wanted to.
So that's their 3 cultural relics.
Okay, and then final movement.
I mean, yeah, they had an unknown anyway.
Oh yeah, true.
They had a. This game is so weird. Yeah, last round's always kind of weird.
A couple infantry.
Yeah, so I actually do not declare retreat because I want to keep this system unlocked.
And then I'm gonna also move this.
A wild goose chase to kill the nomad flagship.
I
The-
feel like
The stage 2 is
Occupy. This is
yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got to control a planet in an opponent's
Carrier.
home system.
But if you're not retreating, that's probably going to be the end result.
yeah. I mean, I'm not retreating, so
Okay, I'll call that final move.
sure, you bomb me and everything.
Are you going to play any cards before space combat?
Nah, man, you're good.
Okay.
Would have loved to have a carrier, but it is what it is. I feel like I got a pretty my mileage out of that planet. So
My favorite PoK moment so far, Magi, has been taking predictive intelligence in the last round to take all out of fleet to
Okay.
score, prove
That's
endurance.
interesting.
by just activating random systems with no ships on the board.
I'm gonna activate here.
But yeah, there's some
And I'm
silly
gonna
stuff in
explore,
PoK, like last rounds, when you've got to play to your outs.
But you've got a full relic, so
Yeah. Oh,
I
I don't
full
even
relic.
keep this. What is this one?
Don't you want? Okay. I mean, I thought you would want the 4
I
frontier
think I'll-
tokens, not blue.
I think I'll draw a. I think I'll draw an action card.
Necroduster. I'm coming up without much context, but looks to me as Deft had taken construction. She would have a player shot to 10.
No, he has an extra.
Kind of, yes, but the issue then is Diplo leaks round to Extra or Nomad, and they still have shots
I
to
don't know
get
if I
to 10.
can handle knowing only.
So you would still be behind Diplo and Politics. So
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
rough. I think you have to just pick Diplo and try and get the 4 of a trait. Because Extra and Nomad are still in with a shot.
You're gonna have a look because of your hero, or?
Oh, did you take your? This goes back to you.
Oh, yep, that's true.
I'm going to play Archaeological Expedition.
Yeah, hold on. Let me think about that. I might need to sabotage
Hang on.
that.
There are 3 industrial relic fragments in the industrial pile,
No, no. Why would you say that?
and I have no max adjacent to him. So he's just gonna get a relic.
There's a mech adjacent to X.
Can I get paid for the sabotage? Since you guys have gotten paid for your sabotages.
Show you the sabotage first, Binks. That's what I'd say if I was the Extra in this situation.
Yeah,
I'll give you like 3 trade goods.
that's good enough for me, man. Sabotage.
Cool, I'll instinct training.
3, please.
Yeah.
Do you have a second sabotage?
Nope. You'd think Yasara would have more, but I only have 1.
All right, let's see if I told the truth.
Are you next to him at all?
Next here.
No,
Yeah, if I had a mech in here, I could.
Vorhol.
Do you remember the sabo count, Luke? Is it 3?
I think that's 3.
3 relics.
Oh,
That's
Imagine everyone.
disgusting.
Yeah, I forgot Vorhol.
Yeah. With that in his hero, the number of like slot machine draws he has is kind of scary.
Yeah, but they have to line up to give me 3 VPs, right?
No, they don't, because you have 2 secrets in hand.
They do, but okay. I know you never believe me.
And we know that one of them is destroy their greatest ship, so we know you have an action phase.
Yeah, but which greatest ship am I going to be able to destroy?
Yin, are you forced to pop leadership this turn? Because I can insubordinate him, so he has to pass. Or he'll use his agent, but if we can stall him out, I can insubordinate him.
But Extra has hero, fragments, and agent, so can just stall 3 turns.
Either that or my phone's dead, one of the 2.
No, they're muted.
he's muted, yeah.
Does the mech have to be adjacent to units? Oh yeah, it does. Wait.
He doesn't get stalled out anyway.
So this entire time,
But
I have a.
that means last round it was misplayed. Surely.
forcing him to pop his hero before leadership pops seems like it's the right play.
I mean, he also has the 3 fragments to stall there.
Wait, yeah.
I don't think
Yeah, there was a misplay then.
Scandal. Yeah, the winner of this can get themselves a fat asterisk unless it's extra.
back the pacts, but he doesn't anymore.
Yin, I think Yin has at least 1 stall in his hand that I saw, but I don't remember. It's possible that extra just.
It was for that flagship, right? Wasn't it?
Yeah.
So if they had the
he gets more tokens off.
destroy their greatest or fleets to dust, they would have got it.
What actually would have happened?
Anyway, whose goes up?
What actually would have happened is that it would have just meant that Titans or Yasara had to play the agent to cancel the hit.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So Yin, we are concerned now that Extra has a relic and 2 secrets in hand and his hero that he is going to win the action phase.
But with what though? There's no Imperial Rider, so unless it's exactly mutiny, it's pretty doomed.
That's not going to matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that you took my
Like, Extra needs to burger
I
flip
was
a
gonna try to install
shard for 1 in 11,
that
and
card was
Mutiny,
taken.
and an action phase
Uh,
secret.
Yeah, that's a long
That's a
shot.
lot of burger flips in a row.
If
That's a
stalls,
lot
I
of.
can definitely stall him out, but that's the only way.
I would feed you stalls, but you never activated me to give the pact.
Like, that's the most doomed path ever that Extra has to walk. How many action cards do you sorrow? Lots.
I mean, how many guys?
Yusaro have 11 action cards.
He has a tactics token. He has his hero. He has his agent. He has the shards.
Look, guys, I know I have the 8, and I'm the speaker, and I have a bunch of tokens and a bunch of ships out, and I'm also on 7 points.
Is the issue.
But this guy at Initiative 7, with 1 token left,
1, 2.
has a 0.01% of winning the game, so we need to do something.
But then if he draws a relic that is itself, is there one left that is an action?
I think in this case, my play is to Magi on him and take out one of his better cards.
This is a good distraction
Sounds
from
like
Binks.
we're not going to be able to stall leadership.
Like, I like
Agreed,
this play.
yeah.
Binks has managed to avoid any suspicion in this
I'll go ahead and
final
Magi on
round,
extra.
even though I'm pretty sure Purple knows. Purple's like,
Insubordinating him could
I'm
also
watching
be
you.
cool, because then he has to use all those stalls instead of tactics tokens, and then we see what he gets with the hero, we see what he gets with the relic.
Right.
Binks,
Yeah,
give your alliance to someone that he's going to activate.
Yeah, he's got really crap cards, so we're fine. Fortunately for me.
No. If you give your alliance to someone that he needs to activate, they can look at his secrets.
Well, flaggy,
Another flagship adjacent
yeah,
to the
part flagship beside Mechatol, and get ready to give the Yin Mech the life support. Give it the CPR. Stay fighting, Yin. Stay fighting.
So he can't get over here.
He can't activate me anyway, remember? Support.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Anyway,
But he's
is that the end
definitely
of
been
your-
acting.
Yeah.
Binks, that's the end of your turn, right, Binks?
Yeah. So, but before
Titans have stored all their secret. Titans have to, by some miracle, come on into a relic fragment.
I kind of don't want to give you $1, but I'll give you my trade agreement. How about that? If I find a thing, you get 4.
Yeah, Titan shot was scanlinking into a relic fragment, and the relic fragment
It's
gets
a
shot.
quarter of a chance of getting $4.
Like with 3 tokens on the board that I can see, and you're not near any of them, that doesn't seem very likely.
I do have Lightwave, Carrier, 2 and
Somehow get. Yeah, I'm not sure there's anything you can offer Nomad though.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 4.
Okay, if you're Titans, you say to Nomad, "Hey, I'll empty my home system out if you give me that relic." Potentially. That's some dark arts play.
Okay, 7.
Yeah, no, I agree though, Stads, you've probably set up for the tiebreaker.
Well, I think Warfare has to
Just don't do anything and keep.
Imperial. Yeah.
Yeah, trying to get
Goes in my tactics.
another planet with an attachment would be pretty good. I think you're kind of doomed on tech skips because you have 0 of them.
Good lord, his tactics. If you look at his strategy pool, I have a hard time believing he's not going to get a point off of that hero.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen any spends come up right.
So it's just
42 agendas left.
cards.
Extra can dig
I
through.
mean, you'll insubordinate him and he'll have 1 tactic.
So is Mutiny the only point left in the agenda deck?
I believe so, yeah.
See, his artifact is gone, so there's no stopping this.
It's not doomed. I'm pretty sure that Deft is going to
I
pull out
really do. Okay, I'm
and
just
win in the
yeah, I'm kind of casino.
status phase.
I've not got any plan.
I don't know
I mean,
if you've
what
heard
we
of.
Oh shoot! Yeah, Censure is another point. Good, very good point. I hadn't thought of that.
Helps us somehow, but
There's Mutiny, and then there's the one that gives you a point, but you can't play action
Well, at that
cards.
point, I feel like that's almost quarterbacking yellow a lot, and I don't feel like doing that.
Also, the draw relic agenda. Yep, to continue the
this action will take me a bit.
burger flip, but then you need to get shard, and you need to get the secret relic, and you need to draw a scoreable secret.
At this point, maybe
Very doomed.
It's a long shot.
a lot of hoops that are needing to be jumped through.
I dropped a bit for a second there. I didn't miss anything.
So why has Def not just diploed
They
somewhere?
want you to play politics, maybe.
Oh, as in
Yeah, exactly. You like juggle. You jump through one hoop just to lead to a smaller
suggested that
hoop.
you play politics so that I can draw cards. I don't know if that's a good idea because extra
Yeah.
also draws cards.
exactly. That. Well, I was just wondering whether I
Like it could theoretically get to
I
a
mean,
point where
I
extra
could,
can score,
but
make
it's a bit of a
history.
dice roll as to whether you get anything.
But I don't know how they'd actually get into the.
I don't know if you guys are
anomalies.
familiar with TG Welch, but he like extra are one of his favorite factions because in PoK they're such a like casino faction.
I don't like
yeah,
it.
I mean, if you guys feel like I should, then I probably will. I mean,
Oh, thank you so much, Streamcats Play Turtles. Now you get access to the best emotes like this one. It's proven that if you can make these two pictures, you're a top 10 TI player. So type those in chat if they show up as pictures. If they show up as pictures, then you're actually goated.
Refresh my home system, and I will refresh Reddit.
Now, hopefully, someone other than me does, so I'm not just complimenting myself.
I will use.
That's a bit sad.
Put 2 fighters in here. That doesn't work. I don't have that much fleet pool.
Okay, nice.
With your flagship.
We've got a Diplo.
I'll put
Diplo played.
I mean, your flagship has capacity, right? So what's the issue?
I put in 1, and then the second one dies.
You only have 2 fleet supply?
I only have 2 fleet supply.
Wow, okay.
I'm not gonna go to 4 again, so I can't score. I'm not making that mistake again this game. Maybe in a different game, but not today.
So what do we think, table? Want me to pop politics?
I think that would be useful, but you decide.
Yeah. I'm not going to backseat you. So.
Let's roll the dice. Yeah.
One bit of advice, though. If you see cards that don't give points, leave them on top. Because the has to quash through them in order to...
I can't offer you anything, and it wouldn't matter
that's
either
true.
way.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, I'm worried about Binks. I'm worried, like, how much infantry can Binks actually bring?
Refit troops, since...
Quite a lot that could come to Mechatol. Anyway. No, the extra hero hasn't been used. That's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for the big roulette wheel to spin, and then we'll like instantly know if extra is doomed or not.
Do you want me to end my turn when I think about the agendas?
If you're not doing anything else, I think that's fine.
Yeah, I think Yin could fly in a bunch more because they need 9 to survive anyway. So there's nothing bad about stacking.
Well,
but then they also need to fly out, take more planets. And they're also blocked off because they don't have lightweight. I guess you can move through Imperium.
And giving yourself more information.
So, guys, what do we think if there's a card that's pretty good for it? Oh, there's an agenda that's pretty good for extra.
I mean, you can just show it. Extra will show us anyway, right?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you can't show it, but you can tell us what it is.
Or I can tell. Minister of War? The one where...
I
think extra has 1 tactical action, so I don't think it will be helpful for him.
It's only if he's
he's getting insubordinated.
Does it give him an extra token?
I'm going to use a reactor meltdown. I don't particularly care who it gets used on. Does anybody strongly disagree with it?
I don't.
Can you snipe any fighters? Yes, you can snipe a fighter. Imperians.
Captain.
Okay, I guess if you really don't mind, then I'll do that.
I genuinely don't mind.
Alright, we're topping them both.
My go. I'm going to play Uprising on Foreman.
Interesting.
What's the most resource rich planet?
Fair dues.
It's 4 trade goods.
Yeah. Stack up the trade goods. That's 5 trade goods in the bank for
I waited amazing on you. I could have
high break land.
Yeah, lucky action hand draw.
Empyrean is such a weird faction. Yeah,
You Magian twice already, Mike?
Yeah.
just flew in
So
hard.
we have 2 minutes left on the clock, so this will be it. If nobody wins,
Probably should have waited till politics popped, but
we get into the
table
tie break.
flips.
The table flips.
my misplay.
Yeah, you weren't to know. I could have picked up good.
It should just stop immediately, mid-round.
Yeah.
Game over. Rec blows the whistle.
Exactly. So yeah, as Stats points out, 1/3 of the stage ones left are spends.
5 spends out, 15 tie breaks.
Yeah.
Wow. There's tech ones as well, right?
Yeah.
So 2 unit upgrades, which are
So, Blue,
only Yin
I
and
will always give
Isar
you
will have.
+1 movement, and you can.
2 and 2.
The only
only,
place I don't do that is in my home system.
Extra and Isar will have. So yeah.
I want you to succeed in whatever your heart desires, such as taking the blue home system, for example.
Yeah.
Taking the blue home system. I don't like that one bit.
You don't? It's a 2-pointer.
But that's the blue home system is my home system.
Oh, sorry, I meant the red home system. I keep saying the wrong one on the other side. Do you have a carrier too with 2 movement? If you can some more things there.
I don't think X89 is that good, because they'd still need to get 3 bombardment hits on Mechadol for it to come into play. And they don't have plasma scoring.
You just want me to get over here, yeah?
Well, we have to be careful.
Oh, we could do something cool.
We
You have
know
my
that
alliance, right? If you go one of these 2 places and somebody activates you, you can move those units again.
I think they have to move ships in, though, right? So that's a part of the wrinkle of it.
No? Yes.
No.
You're right.
No.
So they have to
Yes.
suicide into him. It's not just an activation.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, just activate this system and
can
lose a
find
point
that.
for pretty
I don't
nothing.
know. I don't actually want to make that promise. I might need my.
A terrible deal.
Yeah, that's, I mean, my best action against red right now is just to that wormhole. So,
Last time.
Time's up.
Whatever you end up doing, you get either passage and either stream.
oh
So-
boy.
So did we agree that we don't think any home system's
I don't
falling?
think you've got anything in my backyard that helps you.
Luke?
Okay.
It's just telling
Right,
the
I gotta bring
players. Does anyone's home system fall? I don't think so. Is this the only game happening today? No, there is one later in the evening that is going to be streamed by Space Cats
All right,
Peace
why not?
Turtles.
I thought that was on Sunday.
Have some fun.
Am I
Oh,
wrong?
was it Sunday? Am I trolling?
Sure.
If only there was some timetable. That I
Yeah,
could look
it is
at.
Sunday. Yeah.
Okay, it's Sunday.
I think it'd be Hunter and Root, if I'm correct.
I'll just move that.
Yeah,
Doing
Sunday.
that one?
Sunday at
Oh,
2
yeah, it's
UTC,
destroyed
2
a great
p.m.
ship, don't we?
UTC.
Yeah, doesn't
I
that...
roll a dot.
Hunter and Root, the dream team.
No.
Yeah, F for support.
But you need to bring enough with it that it doesn't die from the space.
Was that a new SCPT emote I saw? Oh, 2.
Wait, no, I think he still does, right? Because if he kills the Van Huge, or the Van Hayek...
Even more reason to sub
He needs
to SCPT.
In fact, he needs to
Wait, I
still have
can't see
ships
him,
in the
yeah.
system, correct or no?
I don't think so, because they can destroy him with Space Cannon and still get the point.
Yeah. If any effect he does destroys it, he scores
If
the
it-
point.
If it is destroying a
You've
great
got it
ship,
mixed up with Unveil Flagship, where he has to have his flagship active at the end of the combat. But for
But-
Destroy the Greatest Ship, you don't do that.
it's also
But
possible he
like-
has fleets. He may have fleets to dust though. So if you just bring the flagship and it dies
Now,
from
Blue,
space
if you want to
cannon-
bring some units here, you can move the flagship somewhat safely. Because you are going to have a bunch of movement.
He's also got PDS too. I feel like that's worth mentioning. So
Oh,
Each of-
right. Then maybe the flagship should never.
What is Blue doing? Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest.
Hmm.
Did everyone see Luke's message that the time is up, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
This is no
We
fun
just-
then. All right.
It doesn't really change
Um,
anything. Play the rest of the round out. That's kind of what we thought.
That's how, yeah.
Okay, lose a support by going there.
That's kind of impressive.
Did I? No, I've got one left.
Oh, I thought you only had 5. Okay, yeah, this is insane, dude.
And bye-bye support.
Is that an activation or did you just drop it?
That will be the activation, I think.
Alright, you get plus everything. I'm not sure why you're losing support, but
Yeah, you do lose
it
support.
did
after
promise the...
So blue is losing support here.
Oh my god.
Blue is
I'm so tired, I'm
desperate to
sorry.
lose points.
Oh, blue.
No, I'm taking. I'm not going to do it.
Hey, man, it's okay. You had to wake up at like 4 a.m. or whatever, so.
Yeah, I guess
Didn't you?
this table have been pretty lenient on the late it played it.
Yeah.
My
So-
problem is that I just stayed up all night.
Oh, I went to bed at 10.
I'll be honest, there's been an uncharacteristic amount of mistakes on this table,
Woke up
actually.
at 2, and then I couldn't
I
get
feel
I
like.
think that's to be expected in the prelims.
Yeah. But I mean, there's been some from experienced players like Def as well, which I wouldn't expect.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Alright, well, I'll get all of these cards back. Are you just here for the mech and the free resources? Because then you get the +1 and the...
Yeah, so 3 of the players are European, so they started around 9 to 10 a.m. And then 3 of the players are, I think, US East Coast, so it's like 5 a.m.
I'm going to give you the +1 because you already have...
I believe. But yeah, there were options, so nobody forced them to come at this time.
Yeah.
These were meant to be European games, hence why Luke and I are streaming them.
I've got 2 stalls.
The only time zone that's truly doomed are the Australians.
And my alliance.
I think there are going to be some better Aussie time zone ones, I'm not sure though.
I'm happy to cooperate with you completely, White. I'll just say this publicly, like,
that
since
was
we
a
are going
joke.
to tiebreakers...
That was a joke. I don't need more stalls. I'm just sorry.
Yeah, maybe more tension central. So what was that? That'd be 4 a.m.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
start time?
Once you have
That's
I
painful.
can tell you based on the ping that there's definitely 3 Americans and 3 Europeans in this game.
Yeah, we already established that.
Do you want to look at his public secrets?
The game looks over, yeah, so they
I will
stop
look at
Titans,
his, action cards.
and then everyone else is kind of just
Wait, are you sure
set
you
up
want to look at his secrets?
to get to 9 or win this round,
Thank you.
then go to a tiebreaker.
So, Necro Dice Twice, all the information from this overlay is taken directly from the game. So yes,
You are joking.
if they want to,
Yeah.
all the players can see the information on this board.
Yeah. All the players can see this by just looking at the scoreboard, the tech sheets, planet sheets, and the other players' command sheets.
Oh, I see why you...
That's all this information
we're
is
gonna
from.
do. These are really cool. Okay, sure. Would you like to indoctrinate me, or you're just gonna murder him the old
Yeah, I'm just going to murder. I don't have the infantry.
Alright, I'll roll infantry then.
Like, I signed up for an American time slot game because I just prefer to play in the evening.
What's going on here?
I'm just not a
Yeah.
morning person. I feel like I'd make way more mistakes if I have to play at 9 a.m.
Yeah, I'll be honest,
if I
the Friday and Sunday time slots are quite nice for Europeans,
You're
actually.
just gonna hit me. It's
Yeah,
like
like I
Mid-afternoon
after-
start, yeah.
Start after work on a Friday or after uni on Friday, and then finish like at 2 a.m. or whatever. But it's like, I'm a Zoomer. I'm fine at 2 a.m. I'm still like.
I mean, it's not even 2 a.m. The one yesterday started at like 3 p.m. and finished by 11:30 or whatever, right?
And I will. I'll exhaust it.
All people are from the same planet.
Thanks for dealing.
Thank you for that wisdom,
If you think
always.
about it.
so
Oh, I don't even have a mech, so I'm not going to exhaust it.
You can draw an action card.
I can.
Yeah, no, the players shouldn't be
I'm
watching
saying
the
this,
stream.
I'll just say this
Well,
publicly.
But I mean,
Since
it's
it
not
appears that
that
we're
hard
both
to
going
unpack
to,
from the sheet. But yeah, it would be quite cool.
the
Actually, right, what you can do,
I will
all the players can
cooperate with you
right-click and get the
completely,
TI
like, I'll give you
stats
a
built into the
alliance and maybe
Tabletop
spend
Simulator
my
mod,
counters
which
to
gives them a
unlock
similar thing with resources,
Wow.
influence, tokens,
if
and
after,
trade
like,
goods.
Imperial.
So,
your secret
pretty much, yeah, the information is available.
Yeah, like I would help you in every way. I can give you an unlock per CC I have. It's just
Yeah.
I will
I-
need.
What are you saying? Do you need?
I'll just do that after you've popped Imperial and show me your secret that you're not winning, basically.
Sure.
And I'll help you in literally every way I can, just like how I gave even blue everything to kill
it's a lot of people to slay, because we know Titans are stuck at 9, they're not going lower than that. Right? Extra almost certainly will be at 9 no matter what we do. So it's what we're really just talking about here is Yin and
Yin and Nomad, but Nomad can win on
Nomad's
6,
got
right?
like Engineer and Marvel. Like, how are we going to stop Nomad from having Engineer and Marvel?
Sounds like they're kind of planning
I want you to stop
for
him.
nobody to reach 10, which would mean quite a number of players tying on 9.
Tiebreaker.
Yeah.
But I feel like Empyrean still has a good shot at reaching 10, though.
Final PDF.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
only,
Have I
it's
gone
only
mad
6
in
shots,
saying
though.
that?
Like,
Well,
I know that's a
actually,
lot,
it's
but
last
it's
PDF,
only
75
6
of them.
shots.
Oh, 6, yeah.
6 is a lot. And they fire on the way down, too.
Yeah, but it's only 1 infantry. I don't know, man.
Well,
so I
look,
told you what I
look,
think, right?
Okay, that's fine. How about this? If Nomad takes Extra's home system, you can help me take Nomad's home system, and then we don't have to worry about it.
Okay. In that case, I'll just play Impersonation, I think. To get a better secret, because screw this one.
That is a bold-faced lie. There's no way
There's
Empyrean
no
doesn't have a
seven
good
numbers,
secret.
Bravo,
They've seen
and
like
Joe
6
this
secrets this game.
Yeah.
God damn it! I can make my
Hollywooding.
turn if you wanna go. This will take me so long to decide.
Cool.
I'll try
That's
not to
fine.
angle shoot, like I'll put a blindfold on and shit.
I'm gonna
Titans
bring
can't really do anything to improve their
I'll bring 2 of
chances
my
in the
cruisers then
tiebreaker.
Malice. Didn't manage to. One will have to stay there. I'll play War Machine. So if I pay with this, which is 7, 8 with War Machine, 9 with the trade good I get, that's correct, right? This costs 9. Anyone any objections?
Sounds correct to me. I'm sure if there's an error, the stream will catch it.
Yeah, shout at me, stream, if
Leadership has been pop stats.
Yeah, it's only Imperial and Warfare.
Stream. I've got 4 cruisers there now.
It does say if it has the line through it, it's being popped.
Did you get Saturn Engine 2? Oh, you didn't.
No.
How bad?
No, I know, it's so sad. I can't believe I've played a Titans game and not got any of their tech. What a sad.
The planets will refresh before the tiebreaker. You shouldn't spend trade goods, but you can spend the planets.
Yeah.
To receive a grim reminder.
So that's fine.
Um,
The shame is you can't get 5 in fleet.
I think I just.
That would be such a good one to win off in the tiebreaker because you're preparing for it. But yeah, the planets are going to refresh at the end of the agenda phase, like after you vote with them, and then we'll go into the tiebreaker.
So maybe I should just stop thinking about how I'm not scoring any secrets.
I'm just gonna.
We fix the lady may protest too much. You've talked an awful lot about how you can't score your secrets.
Well, I mean...
Yeah, you want to try and keep 5 trade goods. You want to end it so that you have exactly 7 tokens, 2 in strategy, 5 in fleet, so that way if you can get a construction rider and the minister that lets you put down a space dock. Yeah, construction rider and the minister that lets you build when you put down a space dock, you can then put down a space dock, build to 5 fleet and score that objective. Yeah, Nomad can do that from Warfare if that's their only angle. That would be very cute.
If you can get 8 trade goods, then you want 8 because the mass wealth as well.
Yes, a mass wealth would require you to spend a further 3, but the more trade goods, the better. You
Yeah,
can spend
obviously.
them for all of the spends.
I've made my decision. I'll make
I
my
never know
decision.
how much
I'll keep this
British politics is of any interest to people outside.
Well,
in college,
seeing as 2 of the players are English and 2 of the commentators are English.
Oh, wow.
Are you talking about politics? I only care about TI politics.
Oh no, I don't care about that. But
Good take,
Yeah,
Binks.
American,
But like, Gladstone and
And Brits are completely divided down the middle, whether you like the royal family or not.
When you say British versus English, you say British when you're talking about
A dragon carrier.
impressive Scottish athletes
Your
like
brand
Andy
is not-
Murray,
Yeah.
and you say English when said athlete loses a final of a tennis
Checking I wasn't
competition.
going insane. I am going to.
But no, usually I say British.
Oh, did you mean my
Because,
hero? That's also
Your hero.
I like the EU
Well, just
over.
and Scotland.
oh, I thought you used it last round. Am I crazy?
Nope, never did.
Okay. I think you said you did, and then you decided not to. It must have been what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, English is England, Britain is yeah. Because the UK and Britain are technically not the same thing.
Get a relic.
Because there's Northern Ireland as well. Because the UK is like full title as the United Kingdoms of Great Britain and Northern Ireland.
Whoops.
Yeah. And then it's like, so for stuff like rugby and football, aka soccer for you Americans, like,
Oh, hang on.
I was talking about
Wait.
and
Shard of the Throne.
So he goes up to 8 points.
Never tell me the odds. X just still rooting and tooting.
That means it's go time.
9% equals 100%. Never tell me the odds.
If Titans gets it, then Titans wins the game. So we can't let Titans take it.
I can't get it.
Titans.
No, Titans lock to their shit
Titans
down.
is not an issue anymore. No, I think we have to make green go for it because I mean, can you do it, White?
X just sending it. X just winning.
So now we just need an action phase or a secret at the end, and then
I can
a
send my fleet over here. You can unlock it. I can go here.
Yeah, but you also have unexpected action. So one, I will ask you to do one.
What do you mean mutiny doesn't get
But
them?
I'll help you with the second one if you need it.
Only problem is if he gets me with a
Mutiny does get them a point. R-wise, it would be Shard of the Throne that doesn't get them a
You
point,
kill the
right?
flagship, right?
Also,
Seed of an Empire wouldn't, but that's already been played.
So
Yeah.
we will have to get
it'll
no
have
filled
to be
out
a
first of
multi-person
all.
effort.
If we use Nullfield, then that's one fewer counter he has for his hero, and also it's a multi-person effort. Frickin' Shard again! Oh my freaking god! Gosh, how many times do I have to put up with this garbage?
I can't believe that X is keeping the dream alive
Wait, do you
with a
just
9% chance.
Yeah, you get Shard and then the 2-pointer for having his home.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can't help me get us home because then I win. You're right.
I think I still help you because you don't have fleet logistics and I can send.
Absolutely doomed. This is absolutely doomed.
Yeah.
Somebody has to take you out of his home.
Shouldn't Nomad just do it? Right? Like,
But
I
then
think
Nomad
so.
wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is so sad for
Nomad wins
Titans.
status phase. That's the idea. Whereas
The thing is though, if Shard was the top of the deck, right, and if Yellow had got those relics, then
There is a difference though. Like if you have
they would have got Shard, right?
and it gets
I just can't believe that I was distracted by Twitch chat and monologuing about
the
the
home system.
Monologuing about the Richards, yeah.
time moment of the game happened so far.
And then you have to go to the status phase for your 9th point, and then maybe Nomad takes your home. Like I think it needs to be you.
But now it's like, hello Extra, we're coming for you. The best part, right, is if someone sends their flagship in, like, with only light support, like Yasara or Nomad, aka the two factions that are gonna go off the Extra, we're pretty sure that Extra has destroyed their greatest, right? And with Graviton PDS2...
Ooh.
Same difference.
You never explain
I did
Brexit,
never
though.
explain Brexit. I don't think I can explain Brexit.
I might throw away my shot at winning the game by launching myself at red.
There are 42 agendas.
I think you have to
Extra has 9 quashes, so they can see
your units there.
9 plus 5, yeah, 14 out of 40.
Even with Aether Stream, I have 4 fleet supply. He has Nullfield. Like, I don't think we're making this.
It's better odds than Shard.
Better odds than Shard.
I mean, has he won?
No, but he has
How many
two
points do we think he's
secrets.
getting
One
on
of
the
them is
hero?
probably an action phase. Or is definitely an action phase.
The good thing is they can never score a stage 1.
If you waste his no field,
That's true.
There's gonna be like some sort of
Here's what I'm
betrayal
gonna do in
here
the meantime.
from Deft, and I can feel it.
I'm gonna kill
Yeah.
TDS on his home system.
Cripple defense.
Which
on
one?
this planet, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
that'll make
let me
it
unlock
easier for everybody.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I think the big issue is no field. I think we can get this done, but no field, like, yeah.
Also, there is a ship here. That's
This is it's just a shame that all of Titan's ships have been locked down because like
they could have gone
if
in
you
after.
need like a mercenary to help take out extra, Titans are like, well, it's the only shot I've got
This
left.
tile you go to fight if you are going for it.
Why?
And
And
love how the
either
Parliament
kill-
looks. Cozy little
either I
room where
can kill
old
the
men get
carrier
to
and
sit and shout.
move
Yeah,
through me.
Yeah.
another lad answer there. Order.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but he's retired now. It's not as fun.
Wait, how do you kill the carrier?
Yeah,
Oh, you have
R.I.P.
okay.
Burko.
Yeah, Burko is great.
But what do you have that could possibly?
And then they also have to say like the right honourable gentleman.
Cruises on that.
That's what I like about Parliament.
My honourable friend here.
Yeah, but then you have yellow.
Yeah.
dots,
But then
and
my
I'm not
cruisers
sure
are in
that
the way.
helps.
The honourable member for Islington South.
Is that Corbyn?
No, Corbyn's
Oh.
Islington North.
Oh, he's
actually.
north. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Jezza Corbyn. I don't know who Islington South
1 in
is, but
11.
I'm assuming that
So
that's
annoying.
a place that has an MP.
So basically, if yellow had scan linked with luck, they would have won the game.
The right honourable member
But
for
they probably
Chipping
would,
Barnet.
but there we go.
That's not a probably.
What are the odds of a double VP agenda?
The odds of a double VP agenda are
Yeah, but yellow
astronomically
can also-
low,
Right.
and if X did do it, we'd probably just give the tournament to them because
Well, I also scan linked twice on hazardous as the hazardous.
Yeah, it was just.
Wait, could he have the be elected law?
I did not.
Secret. Sorry.
There was many times that I was trying to get that hazardous.
it's not
It was so
10%,
ridiculous
right?
that we were at the bottom. Anyway.
But you know, anyone feels that I ought to be win made
Wow,
as a result,
10%
will give me their
too.
support.
I think only green has his support.
Oh yeah, true. It's not Silver when the action phase. Yeah.
Green wanted to-
Yep, still have it.
Why I probably don't. Like, I'm thinking about now why it's such a misplay to pay off Yin here. Is that, like, I just
No, you
support
can't
swap
score an
with green, I
agenda
gain a
phase
point
secret
of
off
it,
the
and Yin
hero.
loses a
I'm
point.
pretty sure.
That would make sense.
Nomad literally gains a point, so do I. Why would I ever pay Yin? Whatever. I'm sure they're going to tear me up in the chat, Twitch chat.
No, Binks, we don't even know what's going on. We're just trying to figure out X's odds of flipping this.
I am going to
Yeah, Twitch
Well,
chat.
the
Do your
thing-
thing.
exploration probe.
We don't want to have the burden about thinking about stopping
Oh,
people.
oh,
We just want to live in the fantasy land
And
where
I
extra
will
burger
explore
flips this into
this
3
rarity
points.
token.
Oh, they explored the supernova one.
Want that 2 merchant stations, 2 action cards, or an ion storm. I see.
Where are they?
Can you-
Messy home system. Look at that home system.
or did we do it?
Ion Storm.
Very cool.
Alright. We don't need to put it out.
I'll put it out. It might matter.
I don't think Navsuite's been played. So it could-
It might matter.
I've seen somebody's action cards and somebody had Navsuit, so I'll put it out. Which side do you want it?
Okay, so Yin has Navsuite, got it.
I also saw another player.
Alpha.
What's sad about it,
Over
Moose?
here.
You're not rooting for your sorrow.
Alright, that's my turn.
Haven't you
Sorry.
realised chat hates Binks?
Um,
No, I'm joking.
Why? Binks has played well. Binks
That's-
has
it's
played
true,
well.
yeah.
They go, oh, everyone except me is going to win and is a threat. Here I
I'm
am
not sure
sitting
which
in a
action
really
phase
nice
it goes
position. In
I'll
Imperial,
whisper you.
bunch of tokens,
I'll whisper you.
hand of action cards.
Yeah, there is a lack of graffiti on the table, isn't there?
I don't think
There's some
that
graffiti here.
It helps very mildly. But the issue is that red doesn't need to actually do anything to win. He just needs to sit on his butt and get lucky. Even more than
I thought he needed to do I thought he needs to do his action phase secret.
That's true. He doesn't need to do action phases.
The tokens are on the board, Cages.
Is he scoring a public?
He could get super, super lucky with the agendas.
Yeah, that's my main thing.
Super lucky. There's 2 in the deck. I've bottomed at least 1 non-point agenda over the course of the game. Like, he needs to get both of them, or one of them is secret.
Is he doing the public? He's not doing the public. The publics are 4 the same and 2 in anomalies. He doesn't have that, right?
Correct, I do not.
White.
So
Stall for a stall.
Sorry?
I'll not to get the rest of your cards. I'll just give you Dark Pact for the Spynet, and I'll play whatever card you give me.
Sorry, Empyrean, I just don't really need Dark Pact. I'm fine on stalls.
Correct answer from Yasaro.
Something else for a stall.
Do not need more stalls. That's like their thing.
Since I'm not sure you're gonna do the best, what is best for the table, I could just give you Alliance, and then you do whatever you want with it. For a stall.
Yeah, I'm just not sure, Empyrean. I don't think I just don't care that much about the stalls you're offering me, and all my cards that are stalls I really need, to be honest.
The Alliance is you get activated somewhere, you get your command counter back.
Yeah, I recognize that. But in order for that to be useful, somebody has to actively be activating me, and if that's needed, then you guys will do it anyway. Right? Like, if we need that to stop somebody, then you guys will help it happen. I can't use that ability unilaterally.
Right.
Sorry.
How many shots is this?
3.
5 with Plasma and Graviton?
1. Yeah, so 6.
And the other thing is, if he has turned their fleets, by activating him, we're risking giving him a secret that he doesn't have otherwise. I guess he probably has this if he really wants to do turn their fleets.
yeah, if
So
it was
I'm
that,
thinking of
why he
activating
hasn't.
the
I think it
extra
must be
home
destroy their
system.
greatest.
And I'm thinking
Or
of playing a
unveil.
flank speed. I have to see how much I could get there if I did that. Because I'm really scared of what he'll do.
Oh, my flank speed. It's gone all the way around the table.
Yeah, your flank speed.
Apparently.
Actually, no, I don't think that's your flank speed. I think it's somebody else's flank speed.
Oh, okay.
Because your
I
flank
guess
speed.
I could get everything in here
No,
there.
wait, that is your flank speed. I gave that to Empyrean for some reason. I don't know why.
The spy, right?
Spy, yeah, that's right. Yep.
4 fighters, 2 mechs. Well, they can get there and then sabo some cards and land 1v1 against Archon Tau. But I don't think I live through the PDS fire. That's the issue if I do this.
Where
Because
are
I'm
you
trying
thinking
to draw
about
out. I'm trying to draw out his null field.
Wait, how much are you thinking on being?
All of this can get there with lightweight and
Yeah.
I mean, if Empyrean does this successfully, he has one. She has
She-
one. She has one. Sorry.
I go to 9, and then I do
if she
my-
takes the home system, then yes.
Yeah,
Because
but I played Diplo. You'll take.
There isn't a secret for
my
losing
Noctua
a
score to
flagship.
2-pointer. This is purely about getting shard away from red.
I agree
You're
with
only
that.
going to take this. That's not very much, but okay.
I think only this. I guess this cruiser can also go.
I would say you need all the soak you can take. I mean, he has Graviton up.
One of the fighters. I guess both fighters can make it, but Graviton is the issue.
And
Do you have a maneuvering jets for me, White?
I really don't. If I did, I would be jumping on red. Like 100% honest here, I would give you a maneuvering jet if I had one.
The flagship could go on its own as well, but then I don't have ground forces.
And if it's destroy their greatest that he's got, then you're kind of feeding him destroy their greatest.
Right.
What if I just go here with a ton? Like, I could get so much more over there.
There, I've got 9 PDS shots.
And then...
You're in more PDS range there.
Yeah.
It's interesting to me
I
that
don't think
Extra
he cares
hasn't
about it
built a
enough to
single
not build
mech.
it if
I thought they'd
just wanna
build
bait
some,
up an old
just
one.
get more shots.
Yeah, but if
It
we
looks
get
like they're
here,
like
then
old
will,
school.
right?
How
I
does that
can
help?
lift my command
Extra.
counter. If somebody activates me, maybe him. Or maybe green or someone, it doesn't really matter.
I mean,
and
I
then
feel
I
like
can
green
make a
should be a
credible
major
attempt
part of
at the
this
home
trade.
after
I haven't
that.
really heard anything from them.
Yeah, I don't know that you want to put a destroy their greatest target right there.
I wish I could stall, but I can't.
I feel like the first step is killing the flagship, because then he has less PPS fire just in general.
I guess everything has 2 movements, so I might as well go here and then here.
If only the flagship could declare a retreat and leave.
I mean,
Yeah, Deft wants Rigels anyway.
over there, but like Ong doesn't have ships over it, so I can probably make it.
Yeah, the biggest issue is I only can get 2 fleet supplies worth of stuff.
There's some kind of a tournament going on.
Yeah.
Which
I
means
just
I get
Yay.
Graviton.
right now, because you have 2 fleet supply, you're pretty hard countered by Extra.
Yeah, but I think I still activate this tile, because if I get Graviton or null fielded, then y'all have a much easier time doing anything. And I'm fairly certain I can kill the flagship with only fighters.
I'm just worried about turn their fleets, because turn their fleets basically turns them into like a sure
Yeah,
thing
but it's
weapon.
impossible to turn their fleets. I have a million fighters that can get here.
Oh, that's right. The fighters don't. When the fighters die to capacity, they don't give you turn their fleets. Okay, yeah.
And they also don't you don't die to capacity
Because
my other units will die instead.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I think this is the play.
I'm
I'll
going to play
use either
nullification
stream.
field.
I'll give.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm going to play nullification field.
no, I don't like that at all.
Alright.
I think
Is
that's
there
a
anything
terrible
useful
null
I can
field.
remotely do with my last tactics token? Do we
Well, that's
think?
one quash down.
Is it not better for Red just to say, yeah, you're attacking me, but you're not wiping me out in one hit, so I can just retreat to the Rigels, and then my flagship actually covers the home system?
Is there any benefit to me crashing some stuff into the flagship?
Is that crazy?
2 cruisers? No.
Yeah,
Oh, well, maybe
I don't think it.
Maybe it's something to do with Extra Secret. They do need like
Maybe.
forward.
This one.
But
The
extra,
flagship isn't
yeah, extra decrease their chance of a
I almost don't even think you kill its flag.
agenda by getting rid of one of their
Even if
strategy tokens.
it's only like 1 hit, which doesn't seem
Well, I
likely.
mean, it's quite possible the whole lot could just die to could die to space cannon.
I have 6 space cannon.
Yeah, exactly. 3 ships.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll pop.
Bird in the hand is greater than
It's
2 in the
actually-
bush.
it's
Are
actually
you
seven.
saying that with the concept of
Sorry, yeah, I
an unlocked flagship is always just going to be better than a
I
locked
got
down
rid of
one?
BDS. Like that's good, I guess.
I agree with that, actually.
Let me just.
Yeah, I killed Nullfield. Now it's your job.
I'll insubordinate him. I mean, that's less tactics tokens for him to either
I'll
build
go
at
grab
home.
some water.
Yeah, either build at home or perform his action phase.
Turtles haven't scored 4 of a trait or 2 in anomalies, Rex, or legendaries, so they aren't scoring any publics.
It's in the top left as well.
Alright,
Yes.
I think I'm gonna gain that relic that I apparently should not have waited on.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Like you activated tiles to stall. I think it was a better stall to do that.
What is it?
Okay,
Let's see what we get.
so green just got Stellar Converter.
Stellar Converter.
Wait, how is that helpful?
Kills PDS.
Builds PDS. Okay, yeah.
Or you could kill the flagship.
No, you can't kill the flagship, but you could kill Lodor if that matters. DMZ go bye-bye. It's probably kill PDS.
Anyway, that's the end of your go, right?
I just love how they're spending so much on trying to stop Extra when Extra's like actually got like no shot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my agent to refresh my home system. And then
I'm going to insubordinate you.
Lose one. Block.
Why the extra hate? Ginger, because extra just 1 out of 11 got shard and can coin flip the hero to try and get more points. All of the heroes should be the power of the Empyrean hero and the Cabal hero, aka useless.
I hate all of this.
If you need
Let's
them
see.
moved, I can move both of these out on my next action, Blue. But please don't kill the ships that I might need to use to kill Greg.
No. I'm Would you just for fun, would you let me use your Aether?
If you don't activate any of my tiles, I'll always give you either stream and either passage, Blue, since I did you dirty in the alpha.
Oh, I'm just gonna use that nav suite to move into that sweet sun.
Yeah.
All right.
You'll get it.
Whee.
Nav.
Do they have? Wait, do they have in? How do they actually?
I don't think that's only for fun, given that you have.
Oh yeah, no, they just.
But it's fine. I'll help.
Yeah, I was gonna say a fun point scoring exercise.
Yeah.
You can definitely do Gatekeeper now.
Well, the issue is he has to get over here. He loses support if he goes here. So he
what about
actually, yeah. So he has to go.
No,
End up going. He loses support here too. So he has to go to this b-hole in order to get the other one.
I ain't going anywhere near that b-hole.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
extra could have shot PDS.
To be fair, Billy, I also hope I get eliminated first round this year. I want to actually like get a good degree.
I will be helpful against Red, given that I got no filled from here. And that my ships are in the way for people, and stuff like that.
But like the part of my brain that's like, yes, being TI World Champ will definitely help me in my career. Is like, I can't lose, I need to win.
Something significant, which is pop null field, which costs a token and puts down your defensive tool. I'm gonna be honest, Deft. I don't even know if, like, I genuinely don't think I can stop Red.
I guess
Just
I
put it
just
on your
won by
resume.
1 point. Get 4 of a type.
Can you get a degree in TI? Yeah, I
guess that's
wish.
an okay action to take. Oh wait, it has. Oh my god, it is a flex.
Like that meme where it's like, I'd go to school if this was the professor. Yeah,
I
and
thought
then
you
it's
took
like,
it. Did you not?
Mantis.
After
This was the degree. It's like
I really thought
Twilight
you would have
Imperium.
taken-
I never had the time, the units, or the tactics tokens.
Well, I can hardly talk. I neither had the time of units.
Yeah.
or the
Like, how would Mantis not be the
Before in the
professor?
fleet, that was the
Mantis
round I
would be
was
such
supposed to
a
make
good
the
professor of TI. Like, you have Magi for like the theoretical like maths side, and everyone's like, oh, that professor's a bit crazy, a bit like out there. And then Mantis is like the cool teacher that everyone likes, the cool professor. No, I'm getting no's.
It's just Billy. Nobody else is
Billy,
complaining.
no.
I'm sorry for
Patience.
It's just
Patience is like the
Talk anymore.
Patience is the course organizer.
yeah. Patience is like the
Oh,
dean.
there's a lot
It's
easier
like-
ways to do it in.
Yeah, Patience is defense against the dark arts. Yes,
Yeah,
that's so
it's
true.
too industrial.
TI ethics. Winsley.
See, the lady protests too much. She can definitely do one of those secrets. I'm sure.
Olo is like
Yeah,
Sun Tzu.
Yeah,
It's just
I'm not
like the
buying it.
brutal disciplinarian.
It would be lovely. I'm gonna be drawing one whenever Imperial props, which probably will be after I have passed.
Yeah, definitely going to be after you pass, I think. I don't want to give you the game here.
Grab this infantry. Grab this mech.
The thing is, I can only think of Brian as Sean Bean because of the profile picture.
Yeah.
So I'm imagining like Sean Bean teaching a
No, the cruiser is needed if in case I need to make some kind of a
Manhunter run the school newspaper.
Okay. And this one.
Nice.
Like I said, I'm going to 9. I need to, yeah.
Yeah.
This mech is in space.
Why is purple attacking blue now? Because those two planets would be 4 of the
He's on the
trait
planet.
industrials.
It has flags on both. Like, okay, where is the mech before I finalize movement?
It is. It's on that. It's on the planet it was built on. Sorry.
This one?
Yeah.
Now then. Oh, I thought it was in space. Then this whole activation might not make sense then.
School bully.
Oh.
I don't want to move this carrier. However, this carrier can just go there and pick up a mech. Ha. There. And yeah, probably just bring more stuff.
Is Yusara just going to win with a Mector point and a secret? They need a stage 1 engineer and marvel. I mean, it's doable.
Yeah,
If they
probably
have an
just bring
action
more
phase
stuff.
secret. Yusara can't beat the 9 ground forces. I think Yusara can, right? Do they have carrier too? No, but they have dreads.
I mean, I only need capacity, right?
They
You've
can
only
bring
got
the
one
mech.
tactics token,
There's going to be 10 after indoctrination as well, right?
as far as I can tell.
They have
He has
infantry
to
too.
score 1 action phase and get 1 point off his hero. If he gets 2 points off his hero,
I think
Gods of Random
Darien is
Fortune
harder
just
to
made it
take,
win.
right? There's more infantry on Darien than there are on Mector.
like shard plus 2 points off hero. I mean, at that point, you just give up, right?
Yusara doesn't have light wave
This is
as
what I
well,
bring.
so yeah, they're being blocked at the moment.
4, 8, 9. Yeah, I've got enough capacity and shit. Okay.
Was that token meant to be activating, or was it just hanging out there?
In here. In here. I don't have any sort of combat abilities, but before that there's movement. I finalized my movement blue.
All right. I am not playing any cards.
Okay. Maybe move on to combat.
That sounds well, PDS shot.
Glad you caught that.
No.
Alright.
No shot. No.
Finalize the move. Start of combat, I don't have any abilities I want to use.
Neither do I.
Yeah,
Great.
Empyrean wins really easily.
Excuse me, what?
Do we do PDS landing? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm stupid. Ignore me.
Right, I'll assign 1 infantry.
Nomad get to Deft's home
I'll
system.
assign 2 mechs and 2
I
infantry.
don't think they have light wave to do it, is the issue at the moment. Oh, yeah. That's also a good point.
Defense happens, and then
Nomad has
and then I indoctrinate.
Imperium
correct?
support.
Yeah.
All right. So that's
There's 10 infantry and a mech on Darien. There's
no hits. That
8 infantry and a mech on
did me
Mechatop.
right.
Tech check quickly.
If you want to press R over it and spend 2 influence.
I will
So our tech check is...
Okay. Just press R over it. And
There you go. Blue, green, infantry 2, dread 2.
Not that. The
Oh, that.
Are you indoctrinating into an infantry or into a mech?
No fleet logistics is important.
Because you can
Why not
do
indoctrinate into a mech?
It will cost you Zobet.
Yeah, I think it could be 5 dreads for your Sorrow Secret. Which means the action phase is bad for them.
He doesn't have any mechs.
Oh, right. I don't have any mechs. Yep. So that's that.
Okay.
Ground combat.
Leicesters, ground combat.
Would you like to
I'm doing
cancel that
great.
hit? Yin? I have my agent available.
Sure. What would you like?
I mean, I think at this point it's pretty redundant. Didn't even have anything. I'll do it for free, out of goodness of my heart.
Wow.
I would prefer if this was saved against Red, but I don't really care either way.
I don't know.
At this point, I'm at the point where I don't think there's almost anything we can do to stop red.
I think if Red's won, Red's probably won at this point.
Yeah. I mean, besides keep our flagships away from him, that's the only thing I can think of.
They're gonna let.
I think it must be the flagship one.
Let's just
that
keep
they've
the
had,
ground
so.
combat going. Save it if you'd like.
No, he literally said he was going to destroy the greatest ship. Like, we know he has that. Or he did.
Anyway, keep going on.
Apparently I did.
I use my agent.
Okay. I'm not rolling.
Looks like Imperium's just gonna win.
Alright, last one.
DeftPiper, did you score a secret ever?
Hmm?
Did you score a secret at any
She
point?
scored 1. Yeah, she just 2 remaining, I think.
Okay.
She scored 2, 1 remaining.
No, I
One
scored
remaining.
C's round 1. Remember when I went to 3?
Yes, and then when did you score this one?
Last round.
Okay.
It was a big ass deal that I still owe Blue things for, where he gave back hopes and to
You
get
owe
other
him
resources.
for it, and yet you're also taking his planets. Curious.
I'm afraid it is the way things are. I wanted
We
to
have one
come
more.
here, but then all of this appeared here.
You just
Alright.
have one more
one
round
more.
of
The combat over.
ground combat, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. Hey,
Alright,
now
another.
Never ending combat. Oh, yeah, there we go. Blue has rolled pretty horribly on that mech.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's so wild.
There's no infiltrates. The
Yes, please, Matt.
PDS die.
I'll take an
I'll
asterisk
play
next to my name.
reparations,
Yeah, that's okay. I
and I'll exhaust the dark. Yeah.
Haha.
Makes sense. I knew this when I came here. You deserve
Oh,
extra resources.
oh, thanks.
Deft, there's no way you can get me your alliance, right?
It's in my
I don't
hand.
think we're neighbors anywhere, though, are we?
Not right now.
No.
You know, Mac can just play their hero and then
I
move out of the
we can figure
token
something out,
systems
actually.
anyway. I guess they will unlock their home.
For now, I'm going to pop my hero.
Nice.
Cool.
Titans has been at 9 points for 2 hours. They might have even been at 9 points for like 3 hours.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
I'm going to play Rise of the Messiah.
God. Are there no mechs available? There don't appear any mechs available.
But why would you bother saboing this? This is not going to be the difference
so.
between extra winning or not.
Cool. I'll get plotting. Someone.
You drew some really good cards after
After you looked, yeah.
That like a group of boomers trying to copy pasta. That's mean.
Hey.
Don't be mean to John. Like
Yeah,
that.
don't do John like that.
Yeah, that's John's masterpiece.
That's the end of my go.
I'm gonna play signal jamming on this dreadnought here, just trying to keep myself safe.
Can you not?
Like I go into red. Or
Is it called cheating when it's within the rules of the game?
Simply to be neighbors with Deft.
Can't you go there with a different ship? Like, can't these guys go there?
No.
Don't worry, Jasper. We'll be here for a while.
No, I think.
Okay. All right. That's fine.
Trapped in round 5. Help.
Well, look, on the plus side, you won't have to eat your hat on stream because it's not going to round 6. But that's being saved by time, not the fact that someone would win, like you said. So.
Right, White?
Nope.
Alright.
Yeah.
I played it.
That's it? Alright.
Why? Eating no hats. None.
Space combat if we are ready to go. I don't have anything. Kill a fighter.
What was the last great American novel? Of Mice and Men.
The Fractured Void.
The Fractured Void. Ooh,
Nice.
it's a masterpiece. It's a 10 out of 10.
Fighter's dead. You wanna combat against me?
And if you've read it, there's a nice book review by SCPT you can listen to.
Promissory notes.
I sure did.
All that it
Or a
matters.
secret objectives. Yeah, you could have picked those.
Whoa, Kaluin, no spoilers. Some people in chat might not have read it.
I think it's time to build it home now that Yin has a path to it. Free trade goods for... I have no idea.
Stabbed it. Actually, it was 100% necessary. If you think it wasn't, then actually you're just not, you're not really equipped to read literature of this caliber.
And probably just... Yeah, let's make it...
Right, okay, so Empyrean is building a home system. Probably smart.
Always, do you go into every TI game being unable to read then and just throwing cards around, not knowing what they do?
He's got to play from the heart.
Sounds about right.
I'm going to use enigmatic device.
Didn't you want to become my neighbor?
Yeah, no one is looking
I
at
do
Mexico.
also want to do that.
Very scary.
But first I'm
I
going to
guess you
play
can take 2
enigmatic
actions.
device.
If you want to, with fleet.
So I'm going to spend my 6 trade goods. And I'm going to gain carrier 2.
No one but carrier 2.
So they spent 6 trade goods on carrier 2. How many trade goods do they have left?
None. Zip.
They have none.
Nada.
So they just got carrier 2 and potentially if 5 trade goods comes up.
That'll be my turn for now.
Yeah, but they need to be able to do stuff now, right? I don't think you want to plan for the tiebreaker when there's still a
True.
good chance.
Time for my hero.
Oh, here we go, okay.
I guess, yeah.
So I first choose a law, right? Whoops.
So you draw 5.
Okay, so here we go.
No.
Oh yeah. You can get rid of a law if you want.
So laws.
I'll get rid of Minister of Commerce.
Nothing really matters.
Cool.
Not that I think it makes a difference.
Why is there
Yeah, that's true, Milsey.
Shared research.
Oops. Yes. And then I
Right, 5 agendas.
So the way it works with Quash, right? Just to clarify, is before I draw them, is I draw all 5, and as I play them out, I can quash them and get a different one.
You select one to resolve, and then you quash until you find something you like.
And when I quash, I draw a new one from the deck, not from the 5 in my hand.
Correct.
Yeah.
So currently, if you're not following Imperial, you probably are following Imperial. Let's assume you follow Imperial. You've got
Yeah, how many hands are left? Like -3 by this point.
5 plus 7 cards.
12.
Cool. I'll start by drawing 5.
So 12 cards to find 2 points.
Repealed shared research to restrict mobility. I agree. It's potentially less stuff coming from white towards purple and blue. I don't think it matters too much. Actually, yes, it does, because it means that mech's kind of stranded. But now, at the moment, this carrier can come and pick up the carrier from decent for Frog, not lava. The floor is lava, bad for Frog. Can go through Frogs and Clones welcome in this strange land. And take that to Nectar.
Right, let's see what is played.
Sorry. None of them are the ones I want, but they're not bad. Cool. I'm gonna place Minister of War, and I'm gonna quash it.
Okay, Minister of War. That was the one that this. I think it was Yellow said they put on top.
Wait! Oh no, Commentated Disarmament is not the one.
That as well.
Yep.
Nexus Sovereignty.
No.
I'm also going to quash that one.
Arms reduction.
Arms reduction kinda could
Also
be
getting quashed.
good, but yeah, I think you're desperate.
Oh, that's a secret.
That's the
Grant reset.
Allocation.
Quash.
Gosh.
Cool.
Quash.
I'm gonna quash that one as well. Sorry, I haven't seen it. You know what? I'll vote for that one, and I'll give myself anti-math.
Anti-math.
Alright, so it appears that Extra needs to make history, and this is one of them.
They only have one
Trying
token.
to score an action phase off of this tile. Okay, so you resolved that one. So now we go to the next agenda you want to reveal. So let's go ahead and reveal
Wait, why?
the agenda.
Oh, yeah.
Your
No,
next
that's
agenda. Frosty. Let me grab it. There we go. Frosty hit.
Huh?
Yeah.
And I'm going to quash that one.
Oh.
Incentive program.
Oh.
Oh,
That's a good
Don't
one.
you dare!
do it.
Don't you dare!
Do it.
You can't. You can't.
No,
You're
you
initiative 7, you can't.
You
You
can't.
can't. You're initiative 7, you can't.
How many are there left? 32. Oof.
If you wanted absolute pandemonium, you should get a stage 2. Otherwise, you should crush it. A stage 1 would be both ill-advised and not fun.
It would be funny if it is stage
I mean-
2 and it was like 8 ships
Yeah.
in one system. Nobody's got 8 supplies, so it's just a complete dud.
Nomad Warfare.
I mean,
I'm
unless
gonna
you
quash
think
that as
that
well.
you can, yeah,
Yeah. Nomad.
probably wise.
Thank God.
You have 1 token, regulated conscription.
Boo.
And I'm gonna roll the roulette wheel for the last time.
Okay, last one.
No secret for you.
Last one.
And
Mutiny!
Ladies and gentlemen,
He's done it. The last one.
Okay. I am going to vote for, and I get a victory point.
Really? No one ever saw that coming.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Absolutely 100% need to take extras home, and I think we need to do it right now, like right after the ancestor.
So the fact he got anti-mass.
Yeah, we
This
have to
is
take it
the
home.
prophecy of King.
No, if it's a secret, what does it matter if we take it home?
He loses shard.
He'll lose shard, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I release shards. That's
Home system does matter because of
You
Shard.
got fucking mutiny. Oh my.
ridiculous.
You can't ace
On the last one, too.
Extra is such horseshit.
Blockading every location. What could I possibly do?
I think it's green who can do something.
Well, Green hasn't done anything this entire round to stop red.
It's a multi-turn effort is the problem.
Yeah, we needed to do this turns ago.
No. Yes. I mean.
Yeah,
so-
it's got to be win an anomaly, Ginger. I completely agree.
Yeah,
It's,
because he got anti-mass.
it's unveil or win an anomaly or
should
something
move
of that sort.
everything
Yeah,
away
probably
from
win an
action, so there's
anomaly.
No chance of a action phase.
If it was on Veil, he just would have gone Mechatol, right?
This
Like-
can still be shot.
Okay, Yin goes before extra. Yin also moves everything away from extra.
I do go before extra. I can move the flagship, but
We just move all plastic that's even remotely close to him away. He's got 1 tactics token. He doesn't have gravity drive, and we just hope. Because I'm serious with this blockade here. We should have started this turn.
Some kind of a meme
I
with a
kept
turtle
saying
at a
so,
casino.
y'all kept stalling. I was the only one who activated any of his tiles.
Deft actually raising a good point, because
The-
Deft is the only person who
there,
did
like,
anything
that's on
against
his neighbors,
extra
and
and got no
his
field
neighbor
out.
Didn't have the
Yeah.
ability because
You
he was
could have
locked out.
brought so much here, right? So much.
Just thinking out loud, there is the possibility, right, that if you move away, I could score a secret in the space you've left, but whatever. I'll leave you to machinations.
Yeah, everyone needs to move away. Abandon Mechatol Rex. Leave it nice and open, please.
His only person that he could
Says
have as a
the,
target, so that's irrelevant.
Yasara with Imperial.
So as long as we don't have to care about yellow ships, just move all of these ships out of the way, and I think we're fine, right?
No, I think you have to kill the flagship. I don't think there's another way where extra doesn't win on his next tactical action. He got anti-mass and everything.
So why,
Maybe the anti-mass is just a big bait.
Because this is the PDS that shoots everything around here.
okay, we know he has destroyed the greatest ship. There's no flagships even remotely in range of this.
Alright, right, it's
For the asteroid field through the Alpha as well.
There's an Imperial flagship literally in range.
Yeah.
Figure out what we do. Because if I go in here and fuck up, then he wins the game. So that's why I'm hesitant, because if I send shit through here, like, you know, he still hasn't used Graviton,
he hasn't. That's
right?
true.
So my fighters are irrelevant. I get here, he
I mean, you bring 2 dreadnoughts and the flagship. Easy combat.
You want me to bring a flagship? Are you crazy?
Are you crazy?
He doesn't have
Yeah,
a
don't bring the
directive. He looked
flagship.
in his
He
hand.
has
Yeah,
destroyed their greatest. That seems
He has to destroy the
unwise.
greatest ship. Why would I bring my flagship, even on a slim chance that I can't? No,
All
there's
right.
no way I could possibly risk that.
Well, props
You know I
to
don't have a direct
You
hit.
can also get 3 dreadnoughts.
props to Extra for having
By the way,
everyone
just if you're,
terrified
you know I
for
don't have a
the past
direct
round.
Okay. So I don't know what the right answer is. I mean, I don't know if Green's going to do anything.
Extra has Titan
So,
support, so
if he was
Extra
going to
loses.
activate this system, why wouldn't he have done it, turns ago?
He didn't know that mutiny was given.
Yeah, waiting for
Yeah,
it
but
to
what
go.
difference does mutiny make?
He knows
Exactly.
it's his final point.
Green.
Otherwise, he's
If
just
I
Yssarl's tech is rotating in
It's the
the
same thing.
right-hand side of the screen.
Still, I don't need any systems left.
so
I only need
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
silence of space, does that change the outcome here? Can green use in the silence of space to get there?
Actually,
Because if you can use it in the silence of space to get to Archon Ren.
actually, yes.
Okay. So I can use
Can't bring enough stuff though,
to
right?
give you in the
Unless
silence.
there's a flank speed.
And if you have fleet log, I can also give you unexpected action. So you can lift it.
But also, yeah.
And then
Jasper, you missed. You missed it.
Doing this because I need these cards in order to actually win myself. But
Only 1 point.
Find its wording to see how many cards I can give you in a specific timing window.
One at the start.
So at the start of your turn. So I can only give you one card. So I can't give you both in the silence and unexpected action. But if I give you in the silence, that should be enough, right?
It sounds like I would really like to unexpected action this token off. I could warfare it off, but I don't want him to build it home.
Sure.
So
he does have some cash, but he only has one dock at home. I did take out the PDF.
He doesn't have a strat token.
Okay, he can't follow warfare. So if I give you,
that's a good point.
You can lift this token, go in there. I have to trust you not to take a different card, but I think it's in your, it's in your interest to an extreme degree to get that shard point. So
okay, but this doesn't happen at this time in the window. So Binks needs to actually do something.
Alderaan one of these Rygals here.
Yeah, and I 100% see that, but we can't give him the action.
Extra has shard quantum.
I agree because you're cutting down on PDS fire, but it's too late.
So here's what's going in if we do that. It would be my 3 carriers, and they'd be full of infantry and fighters.
Is there a flying speed?
You can't get flagship there? So be very careful about carriers. He has graviton.
Do we want... I don't think it would be wise to send the flagship, but...
You're right.
Okay, so the other option
is... If he has to become a martyr, he's won the game.
Yeah, right? That's true. If he has to become a martyr, then there's nothing we can do.
Isn't it shard gets lost first?
I asked Milty actually last week, and he said whoever is being whoever home is being taken gets to choose which one goes first.
Wait, wouldn't it be the active player though?
According to Milty, if your home gets taken and you have shard and become a martyr, you win the game.
Okay.
At 9 points.
I do think it's unlikely that he has become a martyr because, we've had all game to filter secrets. Why would he keep something as garbage as become a martyr?
So my other option is Dreadnought from here, and 1 carrier full of dudes.
That's probably better, and you only need to take 1 planet. You can just
in the silence is a single system. Don't forget.
Yeah, that's true. So it probably has to be your home system, and then this dread.
Wait, if we're in the silencing, it all has to be from my home system, then, right?
In this, yes, it does.
Okay.
What's Jol Nar Binks doing on his turn?
Those of you who have seen Become a Martyr, how recently have you seen it?
I never saw it.
I haven't seen it.
Okay.
I've never seen it.
I have not seen it.
Maybe
it's a moot point. If he has become a martyr, he wins either way, I think, right?
No,
it's possible that he can't score an action phase. It really is possible.
I mean, yeah, it's possible that this whole Destroy the Greatest was a massive fake out. He has multiple.
Imagine if you'd done that.
If he has become Destroy the Greatest and no other action phase, he can't win. He can't rift over here because that's a support partner, right?
Might message Binks that he doesn't need to filibuster because the time limit's expired. So he can actually just go and take his turn.
But I mean, we have to risk it, right? There's no other option.
Maybe Become a Martyr is a bigger risk. If nobody has seen the card after everybody's been belly aching about their
But like, does any of this make a difference? Because I'm pretty sure all Yssaril is going to do is stall tactics. So this is all just a podium for Binks.
And he'd probably keep it too when we have like maybe that's why his home system is so.
If Antimass is a bluff, then it's like the biggest bluff.
Yeah, the biggest brain play.
Like what Antimass actually is it so Extra can go through the alpha and fight Purple's flagship
weakly defended because you
in the asteroid field for destroy their greatest. So it all just comes down to whether Purple moves off
I'm talking about infantry and
asteroid field or not, right?
Oh, that's because I drew Become a Messiah and Rise of the Messiah, and also because like I didn't have any tactics to spare.
So I think what this comes down to, Nomad, is...
But you can transact Spynet at the start of Nomad's turn anyway, where you have more information.
That he can score with one tactics token and no gravity drop.
So that's not a good point.
Become a Martyr.
I don't know.
Purple on that asteroid field is fine. Yssaril Agent is Tellurian.
Appropriate, but
yeah, there's 2 influence to resustain it.
You know, I would want to count the secrets, but that's probably foul play or
4
whatever.
shots,
So
3
22 left.
kind of.
Sure.
1, 2, 3.
If he has proven endurance, there's no way he could possibly score it.
If you hit all 3 PDF shots,
Endurance was discarded by
He might
Yin.
try to brave the void here.
it still doesn't work
Did we see 3 ships yet?
because the flagship gets repaired, right?
There are a lot of action phases left. Three ships he could do. No, he couldn't. He has only 2. He has only 2 fleet supply.
So I think it comes down to if he has fleets to dust and destroy the greatest ship.
Right. Unveil flagship.
Or yeah, I guess he could unveil flagship. Or if he has become a martyr.
Spark Rebellion's irrelevant. So actually I think we're better off not taking his home system. Because if we evacuate the systems near him, he cannot...
okay, I kind of agree that, Ginger, but pretty much like what's happening is Binks is just going to try and figure it out so he can tell other people what to do anyway. So, because Binks wants to win, so Binks is just going to keep stalling. So this is actually just all meaningless nonsense waffle to keep people from looking and being like, oh, Binks is going to take Mechatol and just win.
Like, Spark Rebellion's irrelevant, right? Like, prove your endurance is
kind of annoying.
Betray a friend, maybe? It requires him to win a combat against...
PoK just added more things you have to think about in the late game.
I didn't support swap with anyone. I got support.
You got support.
And it's like, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
Purple knows that they just need to move the flagship off the alpha. Green probably just knows that they need to just move the ships out. But yeah, it's not Binks' fault, but it doesn't explain why Binks is taking 45 minutes to do a stall tactics action.
So if he wins a combat versus a support partner, he breaks even with Betray a Friend. Does he have any alliance?
I can't fault him for trying to win, but I can fault him with the way that he's doing this.
I don't think I do. I've given my
talking because it's not helpful.
to yellow, but I don't have any.
I think if his secrets were unscorable, he would say, "Guys, just shut up. My secrets are unscorable. Focus on somebody else."
Yeah, but also if my secrets were scorable, I'd say that, right? I'm staying quiet and letting you.
I'm just trying to, like, I honestly believe that we can.
Binks is the reason there's a timer.
A action phase, and we literally the last prelims game was won by Become a Martyr at 9. So I'm honestly thinking it's better to just literally clear out he let out a big wet fart. So I'm thinking maybe Spynet is not the best play here. Sorry for taking literally a million years on my turn. This is
just go on, stall
tactics. If there wasn't a freaking mutant in the shard, we wouldn't have to be doing this.
Or just activate Mechatol and win yourself. That would be cool.
I don't know. I'll discard a bunker to put a mech on. Frog goes squish here.
Alright, cool. Great. Another mech goes next to Mechatol.
Wait, do I have to move any ships? I might move ships first instead. I don't get ships anywhere near him, so I think I'm good.
Hey, Blue, have a pact. Would you like a pact? It's yours for free.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Please, please.
I mean, it's an action.
Always talk about still
Give
tactics.
it-
Yeah,
give it-
literally.
give it to
By the
me.
way, Extra, you do have 3 agendas in your hand you need to discard.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Like, okay, sure, I like the take
Alright,
a long
then.
time to think over things
Yep.
and pretend that you don't know what you're doing.
I would
But
like to.
if the round's already gone
say
10
a few
hours,
words. You're sitting at the table with the worst.
Yin has
worst team in
7.
the universe.
Stads, it's on the overlay.
Lose the game in
Use
round
your
one
Yeah,
by
eyes.
having too much fleet, and I managed to lose the game in round 5 by having too little fleet.
It's hard to see how it's split up though, right? They have they have 2
Stupid
indoctrinations.
free influence.
Yeah, so there's a 0-2, a 3-1, and a 4.
I activate this style and play flank speed.
Oh my gosh. Are
Oh,
you
I'm
sure
so
about
sorry.
this, Defterus? I don't know.
I
about
literally
this.
have no path. I literally have no path because I'm an idiot. So I'm gonna snag.
Oh wait, Def trolled
Bring
it!
your flagship. Don't bring your flagship.
Oh my god.
Wait,
It has no ground forces in it.
Oh, I'm gonna lose the game to this.
I mean,
is there
If this
anything
is
I can do
unveiled,
to
then
stop this?
Maybe you should have done more against that player, and then I didn't feel the need to go.
Def
for
just
that
showed
against-
demonstrate and has 2 tokens in fleet. Oh, what is you
It'd be cool if we
doing?
knew what.
No,
Red
this isn't real, right?
Yeah, but you chose blue instead.
This can't be
Yeah.
real.
For some
Yeah.
reason.
There's no way
Uh-oh.
Def has fumbled this badly.
Face it.
Is this genius or is this
Alright,
like
if
actually
it's happening. If there's no
troll?
sabotage, I'll start moving.
No.
One fighter is staying here. These are all. Oop.
Oh, that is a Yasarl mech that's coming along for the ride.
I
These
have
are
a
all
bad,
coming.
bad feeling about this.
This is. These are coming. This is 5, 6. No, 3, 4, 5, 6 capacity.
Extra has no strategy tokens left after all that
Destroy me.
quashing, so.
Yeah, she has a mech.
Oh, you didn't there. Oh, okay.
I
Right.
think if he didn't have become a martyr, he wouldn't remind you don't have infantry.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's actually quite funny. Is that
I'll save it for Nomad.
if Deft gets
I mean, I don't think you can
if
stop
Deft
no
gets
EV
the
hit
shard
it.
here,
Yeah.
Binks can just take it
Yeah,
and
if I get
Mirage and
the
get a
chance,
3
I think I'm
point.
gonna save it for Nomad.
Alright.
This is kind of good.
Okay, the fact that he's not
Regular
sabotage
PDF shots.
definitely means he has become a martyr.
Very
So
likely.
that's 4 or
but
5
it doesn't
PDS.
matter. If you just click the button over here, it will shoot as many as you need.
No, because Extra can't use Graviton because they need to use Graviton to score the action phase
It
secret.
will count my
Mhm.
anti-mass and everything.
2 hits.
That is 2 fighters.
So it's 4 fighters, a carrier, and a cruiser versus
Oh,
the Dread, 2 fighters and a cruiser.
3 fighters, or is there?
Alright, at the start of combat,
I see
use
2.
the cavalry. Thank you for helping me.
Oh. Cavalry.
Nomad.
So it basically comes down to
This
1 mech
first
versus 2
cruiser is
infantry.
actually the Memoria.
but yeah, just
Oh,
you could
where does
flip
Yeah.
it down
Where we go, by the way?
I guess.
into your play area.
Yeah, but you have to take off the ship that you are.
No, you
Right.
don't take off the ship, it automatically figures
Oh, you
it.
mean for the auto roller? Yeah, I'm not sure how it works.
Yeah, the cruiser goes away and then it just rolls everything as you need.
No! The carrier goes away.
The cavalry stays face up in your play area until.
No?
Yeah, got you.
What?
So I click space combat, right?
Cruiser is better than the carrier, right?
No, I AFB first if you don't have star.
Am I wrong?
abilities.
What you? Oh, does your have
AFB
AFB?
gets the cavalry.
Oh, the cavalry. Yeah, my bad. I'm done.
2 hits.
2 hits. I'll lose both my fighters.
Okay.
Alright, we can roll combat now.
Yeah, do you want to click it? I'm throwing out my fighters.
Yeah, the carrier should become the flagship.
No, I'm throwing them next to them.
I guess,
Do
yeah,
I
you can
click as well?
sustain.
Does it roll for both?
Alright, there's 2 hits from purple.
Sorry, I didn't quite understand. I've never used this particular roller before.
1 hit from red.
2 hits, 1 hit. I'll sustain on my dreadnought. And then you'll lose 2 fighters, I'm guessing.
You had to.
It's the other way around.
Oh, my bad. I'll lose my cruise now.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, so this is coming down to 2 infantry, there's 1 mech on the ground, right?
Combat again.
Yeah. Well, 1 mech versus 2 infantry.
That's
it.
I'll land the mech on our
Wait.
compound.
Is there anything I can do to convince you not to do this? Like,
You can give me
feel
a
like,
support by green.
I feel
and
like
then I
every
want
single
one.
indicator that we have so far says he has become a martyr. He didn't use graviton. He, reminded you that you didn't have ground forces.
Extra agent. Not extra agent. Your sorrow agent to keep extra's infantry alive, even if they want to lose the fight.
yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I land on Archon Tau.
Welcome to Martin's
SCPT.
Grey Fire Mutagen.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I lose 1. Like, actually, we can just keep the same one. That'll be done.
I think Binks has
It's all-
convinced me.
Is this
I
it?
feel like you've convinced me, Binks, that this is Marta now.
I'm so convinced it's martyr.
I'm fairly certain it is too. But
No, he's
I've
going to
made
destroy the
gigantic
Imperium
mistakes, and I'm
flagship.
0%
This is what I've been saying. The Imperium flagship is just open now.
Yeah, like I don't land if I get the support, right? But
yeah,
I have no path
that's
without
kingmaking
shot.
you, because
Like,
you've
you saying
got
you
4
think
planets,
it probably
so-
is become a martyr to me is, like, really...
Well, it's too late. He's landed. The ice has landed. She's landed.
I haven't I think we can take it back. It's literally the same time, only I used an ability.
No, you've landed.
Alright, I've landed.
Yeah, it's definitely become a martyr. 100%.
2 games in a row.
Yeah.
There's 2 hits. Combats.
Alright, Extra, show us become a martyr.
I'm gonna Thundarian this roll.
I haven't hit yet. Now you can Thundarian it if you don't want me to hit.
Yeah, I think I'll Thundarian.
They're going to
no.
try and use the agent to keep this 1v2 combat alive.
Like literally nobody wanted to help me against Extra before.
That's not true. There was insubordination, there was crippled defenses, there was, there was... so much...
No hits? No hits?
Next round?
Yep. No, it's the same round, but yeah.
0 hits?
Let's keep
No,
going.
you re-rolled and I re-rolled.
We both re-rolled.
Oh, we went
1 hit?
for 1 hit, and I need to roll for this round. Yeah.
No hits.
Alright. Have
0
you
hit.
become a martyr, right?
Yep, I'm gonna score become.
Oh! Wow.
To make you feel better about that, I did have destroy their greatest ship, and I would have probably got the flagship next go. If I hadn't
Only
landed.
so much I can do.
He had destroyed a great ship and become a martyr. Wow. What a game by Extra.
That's
2 for 2! 2 for 2!
The thing that set it up, though,
Into this.
the
It was
Shard of the Throne and the mutiny.
was borderline
Yeah.
unstoppable.
I had this game. Maybe I should have just taken some risks. I don't... It's very frustrating.
Well,
Yeah, I was extremely lucky.
Like, I was gonna Brave the Void on this Dreadnought. I get X89 off of Pneumatic. Or one of the home systems. It's in the bag. And, oh my god, I just fucked it up.
Yeah, and no one at the table saw it, Binks. That's just unlucky. That's just unlucky.
I offered to not do this for green support, and you should have went harder at red because I offered you the alliance to unlock your ship.
If I throw all my ships out, I'm not getting my own points.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna shut down the stream. Thanks for watching. Make sure you tune into the game tomorrow with Hunter and Root.